In 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
A very good morning to you. Yes, bright and early this morning. The first live hour of the day is all about royal talons. Now, we do have a very special guest with us as well. I'm hoping we're going to see her on the screen, actually. Shall we say a very good morning to our very wonderful Lou with us? Hi, Lou. Oh, you've got a lovely view outside your window.
Yeah, just started doing my window. Yeah, make a change, you know.
Oh, I think it looks like you've revamped your studio there at home.
You know, it's great, but I wish the kids wouldn't knock the ball against the window. Drives me nutty, that. Especially trying to clean, though, you know, where the leading is. It's bad work.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Tough.
Well, do you know what? We're pulling everybody's leg because she's back. She's here in the studio. Yes, it's our window. Very good morning, Lou.
Good morning.
Oh, it's lovely to have you back.
It's great. I just saying before, it's a bit like, you know, when the first day after your holidays, and you're back in and you're like, whoa, what? And then 5 minutes in, you're like, oh, right, okay, nothing's changed.
Well, we're so pleased you are here. And of course, that means you brought with you some amazing products as well. So tell us a little bit about what we can expect throughout the show.
Right, well, this is a medium that has been going for many, many, many years, and it's been known in the graphic art industry. So prior to computers and stuff, this was what people used to design. Walt Disney and all them, they did the flip books. This was all done with gouache and tempera. And gouache is the way it's pronounced. Gouache. I used to call it gouache, which is a proper mank.
I never say gouache.
Now it's apparently, I've had that little button on it that, you know, pronounces it on the Wikipedia. It goes gouache, gouache, gouache. Anyway, it's gouache. So gouache.
Gouache? Gouache?
So it's a really thick type of paint, but it's water-based, so it's a cross between the opacity of acrylic and oil, but the watercolour background.
Amazing,
So it's
amazing.
Reactive.
Well, I know you're very excited about these.
Yes,
You were telling me about them earlier on. You were saying you were so happy to be here, you know, with products like this, with great prices as well. And we can see actually on this bundle an £8 saving. You're getting all 5 of these. These are your metallics as well. That is a good buy, Lou, isn't it? £21.25 is the price, 209512. Now, if I open a pot, I presume because these are water-based, will there be settlement on them? Do
Yeah,
they need
the binder. There's a binder in them, dextrin binder, but you do need to give it a mix. But that pot goes a long, long way, and one sweep, and I've done it on the little samples for you, just coats anything. And I've done a little black line to show you how much it coats. But don't be fooled, honestly, they go a long, long way, and they're not permanent like your acrylics, so you can rework them, blend them. They're brilliant, and the colours are true. When I say true, they look like that on paper. Sometimes you'll get a really mixed reaction from paper to pot. It's a bit like hanger appeal. It looks different, that's true.
Well, we do have silver. We've got light gold, we've got deep gold, which is the last one I did show you. We've got bronze, and we've also got copper. So yes, your metallics there, all of them, that price of £21.25. 209512 is the item number. And I know we're going to see more of those. Amazing price already, we can see that. Now, we have got a lot more to show you as well. Another fantastic bundle here. Now, you've got a real mix of things here. Now, you are getting some of the, how do I pronounce it again?
Gouache.
Gouache. The gouache. The gouache. Now you can see you've got smaller pots here, but this isn't all you're getting in the bundle. So we've got primaries in there, I can see, Lou.
Yeah, perfect primaries as well. And these, really, if you're starting off, these are the colours that you need. And after that, it's like, to me, it's like laziness when you're buying colours, because the greens are hard to get, but you'll get addicted to these. You will get addicted. These are so good. All I've done on this is used all the papers that are there. I promise you it's just one stroke of my paintbrush with the product, and that is the coverage over a black line.
Just
all of
one layer?
Just one layer.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the metallics are there. And then the very end one is what happens when you mix the gouache with white, it becomes really opaque,
so
really opaque. So it's very graphic, very clean, modern, pop art style. Modigliani, Clarice Cliff, Macintosh, they'll sort of paint, clear painting. I love them.
Loving the metallics there as well. And you can see on the different paper stock there, you know, it doesn't change the colours. We've seen papers before. You've worked with them on previous shows. I was really impressed with these because you do get the paper pad as well. These are your warm colours. If I just show you the size of the sheets and the colours you get in there again. I'm looking forward to seeing you work with these more, Lou, to be quite honest, because I just think this bundle, price-wise, again, is absolutely amazing. We do get something else as well. We've got the painting knife in there, but we've also got the palette. Now, this is interesting. Tell us about that.
Great palette. It's not. I use it now for mixing on because I can reactivate. I take my palette, I just roll up my palette, and I just put it there, and I roll it up, and I take it with me because I can reactivate all these paints on it. So if you don't want to take stuff out, you can just put a blob on these, take that with you.
Yeah.
But also, they've got shiny side, and you can reuse these. Now, I reuse these all the time.
That's a really good idea.
Because you can just wipe it off.
Yeah.
But you can attach this to anything and it'll save your surface. And it's just really workable, but it's also good for your gels and your mediums because you can just wipe it on and wipe it off and peel it off.
So that's going to last a long time then, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the first one I still use.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're getting an awful lot. They are tear-off pages as well. 36 sheets you get in there. I can see that lovely surface. I didn't realise that surface was there when I saw the bundle because we've got ours in packaging. But look, now you've shown us that. I'm even more impressed. £10 saving on this whole bundle, which is a great saving for you, and only £33 for everything that you've seen there. 592170. Just to let you know, dispatch date is from the 31st of May. Sorry, I'm sure I had March in my ear then. I did. You see, you hear things, you repeat it.
Good to be back.
Definitely May. You don't have to wait until next March. Now, I'm just going to borrow the paints because we've got another bundle coming up that does include these paints as well. So we've got the same pack there, but this time we've got Bristol paper.
Wow.
Oh, Oh, I'm going to ask you about that. Graphite pencils, and also you've got some amazing brushes in this set as well, Lou.
Yeah, it's Bristol paper is 15% cotton,
Okay.
20% recycled products,
Lovely.
and the rest is a cellulose base. But it's great to work on. It's put under great weight, and it's like plywood. You know plywood, how it's got layers?
Yeah.
Well, this is what Bristol paper is.
Oh,
It's
I
a real
see.
specialist paper, but it's great for gouache, great for all sorts of paints, but more towards the stronger paints, less watercolour.
Amazing.
Pen work and stuff.
Amazing. Now you also got a sharpener here as well with the pencils.
Yep.
So of course your graphite pencils, 2 pencils, they get an eraser and a sharpener also. The brushes are superb quality.
Yep.
So, you know, we've got 3 different sizes with the brushes there, Lou. So
Yep.
that's a nice mix of sizes.
You do. You get the really good tips as well, because they're a mix of fibres, and they come. If you take care of them, never leave them in a pot. I'm just rinsing mine off, but you keep that tip like that, and you can do tiny fine work, and they're round ended, so they hold a lot of water as well. Great for watercolour as well.
Fantastic. Well, only £22.80
Wow.
for the whole bundle. Yes, these prices are ridiculous, aren't they? £10 saving again there, 067968. I'm just going to put that one back for the moment.
1 minute, that's good value,
We'll move
that.
down again. We've got more, haven't we? It just keeps going. Now, these are lovely. You've got your mixing colours here. If I just lift up the lid.
Right, these are brilliant.
Already limited stock on these. Now you've got your primaries in there.
Look at that.
You've got your black on your white as well. Look at that price against all 5 of these tubes. I mean, this is such a great brand name, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean Royal Talons. You know you're going to get the stuff there, but the thing is, these are massive tubes in the world of watercolour and paints, because normally you get the 15mm top size. These are big, and you get the white. You get all these colours with it. You do need an extra white. I always say get an extra white if you can, but you know you've got one here anyway. But yeah, it gives you
Amazing.
great tips, but the colours are fantastic, and gouache, once you start using it, you get addicted to it.
There's a lot of information in the leaflet
Yeah.
as well. Oh, is that gone? It's gone already. Can't use that
dear.
one anymore, Lou, then. I better hide that. I was going to give the price then. There's no point, is there? Because it's gone. But we do have this one for you. Now, you actually get 2 of these. We've only got one on the counter, but you will get 2. Now, these are your white. These are 60 millilitres. Only £10.99. That is a huge tube of paint.
You get 2, right? This is used by designers everywhere, just on watercolour, on anything, because it's the bright white and it covers anything. So highlighting is perfect. You know, like on your characters, the white of the eye, you need one dot completely covers it. It doesn't allow it to bleed through. I've not found anyway. So that's worth its weight in gold.
Love
and
it.
£5 per tube. I've paid £5 for a little 5mm tube.
It really, I don't think you appreciate the size of that tube, actually.
No.
I know these have gone, but if I just take one of the tubes out from the set that's gone so you can compare. These are 20, these are 60, and you're getting 2
60
of
mil.
these. £10.99 for both of them.
That's well worth it.
441046 is the item number, and of course white, very, very important. There we go. Right, so moving on again, we've got more of that beautiful coloured paper to show you as well. We've got the cold selection, the cold colours. We're going to see more of those. We're going to see the A4 as well. You're going to get 2 of those. Now, you've got a choice here, actually. You can either go for 2 cold or 2 warm. These are your A4 toned paper pads. Now, we've already seen the colours for the warms, but I'm going to show you the cools as well here. So the warms were the ones I showed you at the beginning of the show with the first bundle. But you can go for these. You will get 2 of the same, so the cold or the warm. 084983 is the item number. How many pages do we get in these? There are, 50 sheets.
Yeah,
50 sheets,
yeah.
so you're going to get 2 of those. That's 100 sheets altogether then. Wow. £16.90. You've got a £3 saving, 084983. There we are. That's exactly what you're getting there. So yes, do make your choice, cold or warm, or you can go for both and get, that would give you 4 pads, wouldn't it? Of course, put multiples of 2 in there. Really, really nice. I'm so looking forward to seeing Lou working with these again. I was really impressed by these papers last time I saw them. Now we do have more for you as well. We've got an even larger one for you. So we've got our A3 here. Now we do only have this in the warm colours. If I just pop, just bear with me one sec, I'm just going to reach across and just grab those warm colours again so you can see exactly what you're getting. If I fan these out a little bit. You would think, wouldn't you, that your paints would change colour totally and you'd get completely different effects, but the colours stay true, you know, regardless of the colour, we'll see that. £15.95 is the price here, a £4 saving on this one as well. 481483 is the item number. Right, over to the website we shall go and have a look on there. Now don't forget, we've already had a sellout, so do be quick and check those baskets out. Really impressed with the tear-off palette, actually. You can get that individually, but as part of the bundle, you've got savings. We've got all sorts of goodies for you. Do have a look at the end of the calls as well. I don't know what's there, but we usually see something. Now, don't miss out on, of course, the primary colours. They come also in various different bundles as well. Yeah, we've already lost one item. Lots of different papers to choose from as well. We've got the micron pens as well, the fine liners in different sizes. 5-star reviews on there. They're brilliant, the micron pens. They really, really are. Oh, I've almost forgotten about the metallics at the beginning, but that is such a good buy. Such a good buy. Was it £21.95 or something like that? 25. Nearly there. Right, look, what can we expect to see on the first demonstration?
Yay! Right, well, I just wanted to show you that. I'm going to show you the opacity of these, the strength of them, but you can use this paper for everything. You don't just need it for this. You can use it with all your pens, pencils, watercolours. So don't think, oh, I won't be able to use it for anything else. The pens work beautifully on it, and then you can do your own design. So that's some of the designs I've done. But just to show you how concentrated this is. Now, I'm going to get a real big black line, and this is important that you see this, because I would suggest if you get these, when you get them, if you don't get them, why not? Honestly get them. Really do. And this is a black pen, and I'm just going to put a thick black line. Now, do a couple. Now, I suggest I do this honestly and truthfully in my journal, and I always check it. Where's it gone now when you can't find it? I always check my paints. There we go. And I do like little tests on them to see what I can mix, and then I do a little chart on them. So my advice is always do this to see what your paints work like, because there's no point in getting them home and then thinking, well, what do we do with them? So you get them in the pot. Now, you might get the binder settling on the top, but you get a lolly stick in your pack, but they might call it something else. I don't.
Oh, so you get a little mixing stick in with it?
Yeah, you get a little lolly stick in it.
Oh,
so
that's handy.
Keep that, because it's a great tool. Now, I usually always say to people, concentrated colour like this, use the lid, but it's that thick, it's hard to sort of move it into the lid. So you can take all your tops off and leave them off, not all day, you know, next day, but what I'm saying is they don't pour like watercolours or acrylic. They're quite strong. Yeah, and you need to sort of work the paint off. Now, there's two ways you can do it. You can work on a palette, or you can work straight direct to work. Now, I like to work on my palette because I like to get a mix. Now, normally I would put a little bit in my paint pot and just use that, but I'm just going to show you now. So straight in, I have had a little mix. I've only mixed in one, straight over. There we go, done.
You really can't see the black line, can you?
No, you can't see it. You use hardly any. Now, if I go over and over and over, there's not much difference between that. You will see a tiny bit of black, but if I was to put a watercolour over that, I'll do it now, just show you. Now, on my palette, I'm just mixing that into a watercolour.
I love that palette. Oh,
there you go.
Look.
So now we've got a watercolour. So now we've got that. I'm going to mix it again. Even lighter. So
amazing.
What I can do now my advice is please clean your brush, because if you start like me to use it and it goes up here, it's going to match, you know, all the colours.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to get a tiny bit of white, not much on it, and I'm going to mix it with a little bit of the watercolour. So now I'm getting more opacity.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go back. Shouldn't do this. Go back in. Put the white down, put the blue down, The
With
more
this
white.
set of 6 then, Lou, because you've got the primaries and you've got the black and white in there, that's really all you need to get going, isn't it?
There you go. So looking at that, I can do all sorts of mediums with it, all sorts of results.
It's such a lovely colour as well.
If I just show you that you might get residue on your, you do need 2 pots of water, but don't worry if you haven't. You might get residue on your brushes when you clean them, don't worry. Just clean that off. Always clean your brushes like that. But if I just show you now that I can reactivate this and then make this into a wash.
Oh.
So I can make it as strong or as light.
Is it really quick drying?
Yes, it's quicker than acrylic.
Is
No,
it?
let me get this right. It's quicker than watercolour, but not as quick as acrylic.
Right, okay.
So you can see I can get all the washes and everything that I normally would do. I can get a flat tone, I can get watercolours, I can get, if I put PVA with it, I'll get acrylic colours. But it's best known for its flatness. It's still wet, but it's flat, matte.
Yeah,
You don't get
which
shine.
I love that about it, actually. I didn't realise you could reactivate.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, this is another really good point, is it's flat. And when I'm starting to paint, right, I'm starting to paint like that, and I'm using it watered down. When you're watering it down, what you're doing is loosening the molecules between each other, so the pigment's travelling. But when I do that, it settles down because it's made to sort of self-level, and you don't get streaks.
You can't see the streaks.
You don't get
at all,
streaks
can you?
now. I can reactivate it,
Yeah.
but if I was to just put, my advice is use, these are for the more of the watercolour effects, and then the bristle hog hair, they're more for this flat colour.
Okay.
Now that I can put quite a lot on. Just going to change my brush over, and I can put something next to it. This is the best. Now there's a little bit of blue there, so bear with me. Forget that. Now this does not run into each other. You get a fine line. So you don't have to wait for one to dry to the other. But what I can do is, let me get the other brush, is wet and wet, get a bigger brush. Now I've got water on that, but what you do is make sure, there's my cloth, make sure there's not enough on there. You're sort of just wetting it down, and what I can do,
I was just kind of gently blending it from the centre.
less water is better.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
There we go, we get a total blend.
Nice.
Uh,
You can see how rich these paints are.
So
Do you
if
know,
I
we
just
are
move that
busy
out-
on the set that also has with it the, you've got the, is it the Bristol paper in that one?
So there you can see
It is,
gone.
yeah. The Bristol paper, you get the graphite pencils, you do get the paintbrushes as well, which are exceptional quality. And the paints, I'm just going to move those paints over so you can see exactly what you get in there. Because you do get those 6 pots of paint. That is a really, really good bundle. It really is, because you're getting all 6 of those paints with the primaries in there, the black and the white. You've got those brushes. The paints by themselves you can get, but they're £15.75.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're getting all the rest there
That's
for
really
not
good
an awful
value.
lot extra. Really good value. 067968 if you want to go for that one. Got a bit of a question actually,
Yeah.
Lou. You know when I do the clay shows and we have the Medina polymer clay on?
Perfect.
It always, you know, people say, what can I use to mix in that? And I said, in this instance, don't use an acrylic or a water-based pigment in with that because it doesn't work, but you can use a gouache. Is that right? A gouache?
Yeah. Gouache.
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 A gouache.
That's it,
You can
yay.
use a gouache. But I've never been given any on the shows to use with it.
So perhaps we should give you
I'm going to have to try that because people have emailed in so many times. And because these are water-based, but you did mention kind of an oil sort of substance.
It's workable like oil, so I can get what we're calling
That's
impasto.
why it will work in that particular clay then, because it's workable, that oil.
Yeah, because you can create texture with it and height. So you can do your impasto, but you can also do lots of blending. Just to show you now that colour, I haven't mixed anything else with it, it's a pure purple.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
It's a pure
Beautiful
purple.
colour.
And
very rich.
It's we've forgotten about these, and sometimes we forget about stuff we've got, and then we go, oh, why don't we use it again?
You're quite right about that, because again, I just have to say gouache because it's the only way I can remember
Say it. Just say it as you want to. Yeah.
Again, you see and hear about it, but I can't remember seeing it on the shows before.
I brought it once many years ago, and it was like I was new to the channel then, and it was a case of I was bringing that many things. People saying, "Oh, more paint," and I think. It's sad, it needs to be back, because we forget about it. These have been used for many, many years by artists to do the flat scenes. You might see the Pink Ink girls. Barbara does them where she'll do a drawing and then do a tracing. Well, Walt Disney would have done all his pictures in a tempera or a gouache and then flick through it to see the animation, because they don't give glare.
Right.
Perfect. And these little pots will go on forever, because I can keep reacting.
One other quick question then. Our second bundle really, but the first bundle with the paints in, you still get the 6 there. You get the wonderful warm tones, which I think we're going to see. The palettes in there as well, but we also get the palette knife. Is that because you can paint with the palette knife?
Yeah, and I'm going to show you some impasto work with that. It's brilliant. You can actually paint with it thickly, thinly, put it right through your stencils. Ooh. You can create wonderful... where you paint gesso on, gouache all over, and then paint ink over it, and then wash the gouache off, and you get a resist.
Really?
Yeah, you can wash it off under the tap.
Oh, this gets more interesting stuff. By the second.
Well, I'm going to do a really little trick that I used to do, and I really love this, and it's so easy to do. I'm just going to get the red, and I'm going to put a little bit on my palette. Now, there's 2 schools of thought with this, straight on the palette or straight on your paper. Yeah. It's entirely up to you. So I'm going to do something really, really neat. Not. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it like that. Ideally, you should have what we call a second and a third pot. So because there is a chalk in this that's making it stick, you do need to make sure that you've got clean water, because otherwise you'll get the residue at the bottom.
I'm looking at your water. I can see how much it's
colour,
changed
isn't it? Yeah.
Already.
but the best colour of all of them is the white, and yet you think white isn't going to, but white just cancels everything out. So I'm just going to mix a bit here, and I'm just going to mix a bit round the edge. Now, anybody who's familiar with one-stroke painting, perfect for that, because you've got the same sort of technique can be applied. Now I'm going to just mix it on here. So I'm going to clean my brush. I tend to have about 4 brushes on the go. Now I'm just going to do a bit of mixing.
Oh, you can see how much more opaque it is again now because of the white.
And then I put that on, and you think, oh, look at the state of that. Well, yeah, true. But now, just all I'm going to do, you need to leave that to dry a little bit, but I'm not too worried.
Can you heat dry? Can you use your heat gun? Is that okay to do?
Yeah, no problem with that. What we do now is, if you've got a stamp, I've got a stamp here or a pencil or anything. I'm going to use a pencil actually. This looks a bit dodgy at the moment, doesn't it? I'm trying to be neat, right, by not taking these off, but just faff around. So I'm going to use my HB, just to show you that it's sort of, the more water you put on, the wetter it gets. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to draw.
Now you do get a HB pencil, I believe, in with the paints, the Bristol paper pad, the paint brushes. You also get the pencil sharpener and the eraser in with the pencils there as well. So this is such a good buy. £10 saving on that one, £22.80. You do get those paints. We've only got one set, so we have to keep moving it. There you go. You do get those as well. This makes it exceptional value, doesn't it? 067968 is the item number.
So really simple little trick. So I've just mixed the colours there, so I'm not trying to colour in. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just taking a touch of white, and I've drawn a flower on. I would use a stamp actually. And I'm just using water on my brush, a tiny bit of the white. I'm just going to bring those in, and use your pencil, use anything you've got. And it works great with the stamp, especially some of the big open stamp, flower stamps you get some great effects with this. So I've just done a little bit of white on the leaf.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is, I don't like the background, but this is the beauty of it now. I can either do a full background of the red, or I can go back to the blue.
I like that blue.
and I can start to mix on the paper up to my leaves.
Oh. Yeah, it's just disappearing completely what you've already done. It's
Yep,
blending
just totally
perfectly.
mixing. And that's blue. I'm not using any other colour. I'm not like mixed it prior. This is just mixing on the paper.
That's amazing, actually, Lou.
I'm going to mix a little bit more in. This is old stuff from yesterday. And I'm just going to paint that.
Who would have thought, though, that would blend like that?
And the more that's underneath, the darker you're going to get tonally. So, and then if you don't want that, one of the great things you can do is get yourself a bit of kitchen roll and then just do your watercolour effects on it.
Oh, so you're lifting some of the colour while it's wet.
You can, and I'll show you this side without any colour.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is get a Besters clean brush, and I'm just going to, now the problem is with this is, although it's red, it'll stain.
Right,
because red, the dark colours stain. So it's just an nature, watercolour does and everything, so it's hard to take this back, although you can take it a little bit away. But my advice would be to just get a tiny bit of white. It's got a little bit of pink on it.
Oh, nice.
And paint it out. So I can now.
I'm really impressed with these.
They're well worth 15 quid, because these go on top of, that's a really dodgy flower, but these go on top of anything that you're already using.
Yeah.
And then what I can do is, whilst this is all still while it's drying and wet, or you can work together on it. Put your darks back in, get a little bit of the blue, and you can just bring in from the tips or from the end. And then if you use a pencil or anything really, you can use a pencil or a pen, you can scratch out. And then if you put a wash over the top, because you scratch the paper surface, it gives you a wonderful effect. So it might work, it might not.
And once it's dry, then you could go over the top with your Sakura pens, your fine liners.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I've done with these here. I've put a flat on. So that's how you can create wonderful techniques. So just to show you now, I'm going to create a wonderful background, and this is just what's on my brush. Okay. So using a little bit of the water, taking it off, blending it on here, and then just...
Oh, just rolling.
And we've got a watercolour background. I'll do that in something a little bit darker so you can see. I'm going to get the blue, the dark blue.
Yeah, I can see it, but with the camera, it's a little bit difficult with the lights.
So that's just...
Oh, look, I'm loving these colours that are coming through with the blue and the red.
Now, a lot of the time when you do this with stuff, what happens is the colours go muddy.
Yeah.
But because these are quite bright colours, you see, that red there that was there, I can get rid of. So I quite like that. It's a nice colour, but I want to sort of just create more texture. So this is a perfect background. So you can treat it everything as like you would your lovely watercolours, but I can use a little bit of blue straight on. It doesn't bleed. So if I wanted to create some sort of hills, I can go straight on, even though it's wet. Clean my brush.
Yeah, you can see there's no sort of bleeding together of the colours there again. They're not blending. Unless you want them to blend, they're staying exactly where you've put them.
There you go. So I'm blending them out with water, a clean brush.
Yeah.
Blend them out again, chop that off. But now this is the best bit. Now I haven't got a clean brush, but
oh, so we can have snowy topped mountains now.
And keep wiping your brush because it's wet.
Yeah.
You can still get a little bit of white showing, but the blue's transferring. So if it was wet, you'd be well away with this. You wouldn't need to do anything. The white is so strong, it's untrue. So I can just build it up if I want and put the impasto on it. Or if I get mine.
That's amazing.
Get one of these. These are great quality. I love mine. I've got three sizes, so each one does a different thing. But if I'm just going to do, say with this, and this wasn't planned, I just wanted to show you how easy it is to work with. So I'm going to get my palette, just going to put that on. I quite like this lolly stick because I know I'm not using loads of plastic.
It's handy to have that in the kit, so you've got something to hand all the time, because you can guarantee if you need something to stir with. Well, I keep using the end of my paintbrush, and then I forget I've done it, and then I hold it in my hand, and it's nice just to have a tool ready to go.
It is, and you see, you can use the white with it as well. So this is where it goes with the oil and impasto. I've mixed a little bit of white. I'm going to use now I might need a little bit of water, but might not. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do trees?
Yeah, you can use this for trees, but if you don't get it wet enough or the suction right, it doesn't work as well. So you'll get to use it. There's sort of different consistencies. We talk of milk, butter, cream, single cream, double cream. Can you see it's just a little bit more? So I know that I need to get, that's better.
I would have thought.
And then you can do, of course you can do this. So you can do that and then pull it down and scrape it down if you want. So you've got all these different things. Now I know that looks a bit daft, but you can actually, don't forget, go back with your poning and work colours back in. So if I wanted to just soften that off, I'll just get a little bit more of the green and just use the brush. I think you've seen Matthew Palmer do stuff like this with it.
Yes, I got to craft along with Matthew with doing trees. It was really good.
So, you know, you can put a suggestion in of tree there, put a little bit of blue on one side, and then as you blend that in, that becomes darker. And then if you want to create more light, all you do is get, oh, contaminated that, but I can clean it off. A little bit more, and then just put like that.
Again, you can see the coverage is so good.
Yeah, it is. And I'll just put a little bit down here and scrape, because you get some great textures when you're scraping. There's a little tip here. I'll show you the next tip. It's so simple to do. I want to do a tree, and I want to create any colour tree. It doesn't matter. If I wanted to do brown, I'd mix all the colours together. Now, I'm annoyed because I have just contaminated my white, but I'm not annoyed. If that
was
was
water, do you need some plain water or anything, Lou?
No, it's all right. It's just that I've dipped my end in there, but with any other colour, that would annoy me, but it doesn't with this. And the only reason I'm mixing on here is so I can move it across. So here, all I'm doing is mixing a little bit of this. I think I need a little bit of red, and the red will hopefully...
Right, that red is such a lovely red. It's not pillar box red, it's more of a crimson.
Yeah, and it's a good mixing red as well. And this red will knock this green back a little bit. So, a bit more green. And because they're opposite sides on the colour wheel, they help to knock each other down. Now, collect all your paint together and put it into the middle. And I'm really using my brush, my palette knife. Now, I might need a little bit more, so you don't do too much water, because you don't want to sort of really change the consistency. And then all you do is that.
Now, when we watch Matthew and he says you only need primary colours to make grey and all, because you wouldn't think, you'd think you need black and white.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
But actually, you've just shown us how you've used the red.
Yeah, that's it. You see, you need very little, and this is where you can go in with your knife again and just draw the opposite side of it. Might need a little bit more. You do get used to your own paints and how to use them, and hopefully you'll see that I'm trying to make a tree trunk now. So just by...
Oh, I see. Right. I was watching, I thought you were making another tall tree, but now I can see the bark of the tree.
Yep, that's it. And you can mix it on it. So what I could do now is create a mix between the two and just go wipe that off, maybe make it a bit bigger. So you've got like twilight trees looking through. You need a bit more there. I
See all
love
the
doing this.
texture in it.
Yeah, I love doing this because it gives impressionistic styles. So, and then all I would do is tiny bit, clean that off. Doesn't look much at the moment, but if I was to stamp on the back of that, and I'm going to get a tiny bit of this colour, hopefully it'll be quite light, and then I can just put a wash. Any lines that I've overmarked should just wash out. But now I'm going to get this like really atmospheric colour, same colour. And then, so I would just use that there, and you can see now that's annoying me. So let's get rid of that. But that's the beauty of it. You don't have to leave it there, get rid of it and rub it out.
I love how you can blend out the lines.
So now we've got a paintbrush that, and I've got like a birch tree effect. Get me?
The texture is just amazing. They're all with the palette knife as well. We'll have a quick recap, Lou, if it's okay, and then we'll come back to you. So let's have a look. Are we starting with a big... Yeah, we haven't seen these in action yet, have we? I think this is a great buy. You've got big pots here as well. I'm going to open one of those again. Which one haven't I opened yet? 50ml in each pot. Now, there is a binder in there. They might need a bit of a stir, so I'm just opening these as I find them. That doesn't look bad, actually, though. Look, really thick consistency there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got 5 different metallics here. So we've got the silver, we've got the light gold, we've got the deep gold, we've got the bronze, and we've got the copper as well. Really good value. £8 saving on those. £21.25. 209512 is your item number. Now, that lovely bundle. This is such a good bundle because you do get the palette knife in there. Of course, you're getting your 6 paints that we've just seen Lou using. So you've got your primaries in there, you've got your black and your white in there as well. You've also got your warm tone colours here when it comes to the papers, and I'm just going to show you these swatches again because Lou has coloured onto each one of these, not only with the primary colours but also the metallics as well. You can also see where the white has been used with the colour, so it makes it more opaque. That is just one surface, just one brush stroke that will cover that black line. It just shows how wonderful these are. And we've seen from Lou already how you can water these down, how you can reactivate them as well. You're very, very rich in colour. You can, of course, mix and blend those colours however you wish. There's no bleeding together. When you're going wet on wet, you're not going to see those colours merge unless you want them to merge. Not only that, in this bundle, I'm so impressed with the palette. I've got to say, I really, really like this. I hadn't realised these were kind of coated, so you can wipe them clean. You can reactivate on them as well. So they're not a one-use palette or page. You've got 36 pages in there as well. We'll just have a quick look at Lou's. We've got that on the camera there. You can see how that water sits, that paint sits on the top. If it does dry, just reactivate with water. You can take that out. You can make yourself a little mixing palette. Tear one off, put some blobs of paint on, let it dry, take it out with you wherever you're going. Maybe sitting in a field or by the coast and you want to paint a picture, you can take that paint with you and reactivate it once you get there. Love this bundle. £33 is the price. You've got a £10 saving on this one. 592170. I'm going to pinch the paints for a second and carry it down to the next bundle because you also get these in this one as well. So this is more your sketch and paint because you do get the pencils included in this one. Not only that, well, let's start with the paints again. You're getting all 6 of those paints. We're getting the Bristol paper. We're also getting the pencils in here. Now, there's 2 graphite pencils there. You've got your sharpener and your eraser in there as well, which is obviously essential when you've got pencils. And those wonderful brushes are also included in this one. Really good price once again, a £10 saving on this one also. Very busy on this bundle, £22.80, 067968. I'm just going to remind you, you can go for the paints on their own, but they're £15.75. So look at the difference there. All of the rest for that very small premium. Yeah, just £7.05. That's all it is extra to get the rest of that bundle. Really like this one as well because you get 2 of these. This is your white. You are going to use so much of your white. Go for this one at the price, I think it was £10.99. Am I right? Am I right? Yes. 441046 is the item number. Really, really good price. You have got 60 millilitres in each tube, so that's 120 millilitres altogether. Make sure you're stocked up on that, Will. You don't want to run out of the white. There you are. That's exactly what you're getting. 441046 is the item number. Then we also have your cools or your warms when it comes to your A4 pads. It is a set of 2. Now, I did show you the warms. These are the cools. I've got both here, actually. But I'll show you the cools first. These are the colours you're getting. Obviously, yours won't have the ripped edges. Lou's torn these in half from the A3 for us, so we could see that. Lovely colours. Again, you know, when you use those colours on top of this, you think, oh, well, I'm going to get murky colours. No, you don't. These are amazing. £16.90. This is for both of those pads. Choose the cold or the warm. £3 is the saving. 084983. You can go for both. Just put multiples of 2 in, and you'll get 2 cold and 2 warm. Wonderful. Absolutely love this. I don't know if I like the... I can't pick. You see, that's the thing. I'd have to go for both. Can't pick. Can't pick. It's hard to choose. Now, you can get the warms in the A3. So if you want to go for this one, 50 sheets in here as well. Another great price. Look at the imagery on the front of the paper pad there. You can see how those colours stay true. £15.95 for this one, £4 saving, 481483. Just a reminder, dispatch date from the 31st of May. So not too long. Well, I can't believe it. We were just chatting earlier. It's May. It's the end of May next week. Who would believe it? Oh, over to the website, of course. This is never ending, the website, though. You can see everything on there. Of course, we've got everything for the show. We've got the brand shops as well. But do have a look for those individuals. Compare them against the bundles and look at those savings. Because I think, you know, quite often if you're thinking of going for something individually, you look at the bundle price, and for that little bit extra, you're getting so much more. Oh, we've had some sellouts already. We had a sellout first trip down the counter before we even really mentioned it properly. So you need to be very quick on this. We do have the Bristol paper by itself as well. Just price that up and look at the bundle. We've got the Micron pens as well. If you haven't got any of these yet, go for some of these. If you can afford them today, you will not be disappointed. There we go. And of course, you become a Freedom member there as well. I'm quite intrigued. I've just looked across at Lou and she's got a roll of tape. Are you going to draw around it?
I am, definitely. Roller tape. Just to bring into shot, these are some of the stuff that I do with the metallics. This is a mix I did, and it's on top of my doodling, but these are my doodles, and I'm just going to show you that it mixes great with your watercolour. I'll show you the one that's specific.
These are wonderful.
This is the one I did with the gouache. This is my lorry
Really?
trees, yeah. And I painted white, and then I had other colours, and then I finished it with gouache, so it looks watercolour. Some of these I've added with other things, so don't get me wrong, there's a lot of the stuff is a mixture, but like this is gouache, all that, because I wanted to show the difference. And then like little bits are painted where it's stronger colour. You can always tell where I've used gouache because it's stronger colour, and the white just sits perfectly on top of it all.
It does, you can see that.
I might paint these and then come back to them in a few months and then say add the white, so it's like you can keep adding to them. So in order to get that graphic design, I'm looking at an artist called Clarice Cliff or anyone like that. I could even do want to show you here. I'll do it later. I was going to do a Macintosh rose, which is great with the reds because you can make your own blends. So here what I'm doing is I'm just putting that circle there. I'm not too worried about this because you get the idea. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is, now she was renowned for one of the pottery pieces, Clarice Cliff, before we got it in stencils. If you've got a stencil, brilliant, use a stencil. And it's the sunshine look. Yeah. So, and then always you'd see that. Do you get this? So there's a lot of these on, you know, if people want to get these patterns, are all on my moodling stuff. So you can go on and look at my Facebook page and you'll see these, because this is a great way of, it's great therapy, this, great therapy. I personally, I'm not a doctor or anything, but I'm not, you know, I can say hand on heart, it makes me feel so much better when I'm doing a bit of artwork. So in the middle, give this a stir as well, because it's really thick stuff, this. And I'm going to add just in the middle, and I look for where my line is.
And the metallics are water reactive just in the same way
Exactly
as the
the
primaries?
same way. That is really hard to get, because we all want metallics, but we tend to just get metallics in acrylic, and that's no good if you want to water react. Now, I'm just putting one little layer on. I wanted to show you how thick they are. I wanted to see how they work. Those people who might be a bit sceptical, which is true, there's that many paints out, but these paints have been the same for years. Now, that's drying, that's more or less drying, and the coverage, you can see where it's wet, it looks dull.
Yeah.
So you can just brush that out. So I've got a little bit on there. I'm just going to brush a tiny bit like that. I don't want it to be a hard line. I just want it a line, and now I'm brushing it out. And I'm just going to introduce the next colour.
Okay.
So I've got that. I'm not cleaning my brush because it doesn't seem to contaminate that much. I'm going now with my yellow. Now this is a cooler yellow, but because I've got the gold on it, it will now mix a tiny bit of water just to loosen my brush up.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put that around it. So this is just to loosen the colour and to get a transitional colour. Now you can see where it starts to get a little bit thin, and that's because I've added too much water. But you can't, because you could just put another colour on it.
Looks like a sunflower head.
Yeah, exactly. It's an easy way to do it, isn't it? So you can go back in if you want and add a bit more yellow, and then brush it out a bit more. And then it looks really, really choppy at the moment, but it will do it. Paint, when it's wet, dries at different rates, so you're going to get a bit of, what's it called?
Look at the glare on that when you catch the light. That
Yeah,
shimmer is
it looks
beautiful.
patchy, but I can assure you it's not. I can assure you it's really not. It's just how the camera hits the paper. I'm going to the red now. This is a red that I've had on my paper for days. I'm going to make this into a wash, but I might need a little bit more. Don't be frightened to get your paint used, because it's hard to use a full box like that, full bottle like that. I'm not going to do them all. I'm just going to do that one, then that one. I'm going to do alternate ones.
You're certainly not going to rip that page of your palette off and throw it away, are
Oh,
you?
no,
You've
never.
got so much paint
Never.
in there to reactivate.
So this is the beauty of it. I can now always take the paint off and blend.
I think this is what impresses me most about these paints, Lou. It's the fact that you can reactivate them, you can
Absolutely.
blend them beautifully. When you're brushing there with the different colours and you think, you've gone over the line, I don't know, and you go over the top with the next paint, is that going to work? And it just all becomes one.
It does. And it's very, very painterly, and by that I mean, you see, like you've just said, you see the brush strokes, and you can make it really thick. And I'll do one that's really quite thick here, so that we've got a bit of a...
Do you know what I liken it to a little bit? You know, when we see the likes of Julia or Phil using the watercolour pens.
Yes.
And they'll go with the colour and then pull the colour out to lighten it down. You're kind of doing the same thing with the paint. You're pulling that colour out, you're blending it together.
Absolutely. And you can. The beauty is, if you don't like it, you can wash it off. Like that. It's there. It's too dark. Take it back.
And then just blend again.
Yeah, and then I can do a full colour. So even with that on there, I could get what we call a grisaille, which means it's a background colour. So it's like a darkened colour. So I can make the whole thing orange. And if I just show you that is the red and that's the orange I've mixed.
Yeah.
So I've got that, and I'm just going to use what's on the palette and what's on my paper. See, you really do need to clean your brush. Now you can get nice clean lines. You can put tape down if you wish, but it doesn't travel enough for me. It doesn't travel enough for me to warrant to do that, whereas some I have to put tape down because there's no way that would work.
Can you use your masking fluids with this as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you can use watercolour with. So you can use, for watercolour you can use on there. And then I'm just going to put So I've just blended that in. It looks like it needs a little bit more there, but leave it to dry if you want another one. Okay. And then I'm going to use it quite painterly down here. And again, I'm looking at someone called Clarice Cliff, who is very painterly. So
Clarice Cliff, was it a lot of blue and yellow.
She
Am I
did.
thinking the right thing?
Yeah, she did pottery, and she's amazing because in the 20s, it was just after the war, and everybody wanted to sort of forget the First World War. So she came up with these patterns, and everybody wanted them. They were like simple graphic patterns that were on cups and plates and stuff, and pots, and geometric shapes and stuff. It was brilliant. So I'm just painting that flat. Now that, when it dries, will look really flat. I can tidy it up if I want.
Again, such a small amount of paint. Look at that.
And then I'm going to use that paint with the green that's already on.
Oh, if only the sun came out like that today.
Yeah. So here, I'm just putting a little bit of water on it. And I'm just trying to show you all the techniques in one, because it's not a one-trick pony, this. I can now draw on top of that. I can do whatever I want. I can mix up, you know, colours that are not available to buy. I can mix up all my own colours. I can make them my own.
4.5 minutes left.
No way, wow.
Yeah.
So, again, take that. But the best, if you've got a very fine brush, what you can do, one of the Hogs brushes is good. You can go, even while it's wet. You've got a steady hand.
Do we have to use the... I can't remember how to say it again. I'm going to have to say gouache again. Can we use it on other surfaces as well?
Anything.
Really?
Anything. I've not found anything that don't work. It washes off leather, I must admit, but then you need to ding your leather anyway. I'm not using a brilliant fine liner, but I'm just showing you that even with a brush, I can get a nice line. And this would be difficult to do with a lot of watercolours, because I'd have to turn to a...
The depth of colour again, the pigment in there.
And this is with a wash, so I'm not doing it full strength.
You can see you're not doing full strength, and also you're only very lightly using the brush on the paper.
And if I want a little bit of dark, which I do...
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, because this is the graphic design of how she did her work. But if I wanted a little bit of, say, shadow, like putting that there, all I need to do is just... Now, I would work on this and do some dots and stuff and lines like this, but all I need to do is, if I want to put a little bit of a wash, don't go past that colour, just go up to it, and then get a bigger brush, pull it down, and I've got my shading. So I'll just turn that round so you can see you get great shading with it, full on colour. And then I'd put all patterns like this on that with my pens, or even the paints with little brushes, or even, I mean, this is really cool. I won't go too far with it though. You just get the...
One of our most popular items is on the screen. I'm not surprised that it's been busy, this one, actually, because you do get all 6 of the paints. You get the brush set, the pencil set, the Bristol paper. We didn't really see so much of this hour, I don't think, but we will see more of, I'm sure, in the next hour, because Lou's back at 11 a.m. as well. What a great buy this is.
Yep,
Don't miss out while we've got the stock of this one. £22.80. £10 saving today, 067968.
So just showing you how you use the ND brush to create some great dots. That's what, and then you get your Secura pens and go around them. So that's not a finished item, and you can't really do that on acrylic with too many pens, because it's not enough chalk in acrylic for it to bind to. So
do you know, I'm so pleased we've got the paints on the show, because honestly, I have never, if they've been here before, I've not seen them. I've heard about the gouache. The gouache. I'm going to have to write it down for next time. The gouache. But, you know, to see it used, absolutely amazing. We're going to see much more at 11 o'clock as well. Let's have a quick reminder, those metallics. Great buy. This has been a busy bundle as well. £8 saving, £21.25. You are getting the silver, the light gold, the darker gold in there, the bronze and the copper also included, 209512. Then something else that's been busy as well, the white. Oh, I've forgotten it already. Gouache. Gouache. £10.99 for both of these, 60 millilitres. Do make sure you're stocked up on those while we've got the opportunity. 441046. And then, yes, our firm favourite, I think, for the hour has been our sketchy paint set. So, do you know, it's great because you have got the best of both. You have got the paints in there, you've got the sketch pad, you've got the pencils, you've got the brushes. The pencils include the pencil sharpener and the eraser as well. Remember, the paints on their own are £15.99. Great saving on this one. 067968. Lou, thank you so much. And it is wonderful to have you back in the studio.
Thank you.
We'll do this all again at 11 o'clock.
I'm going to finish this off in the break.
Amazing. We'll see that a little bit later. Stay with us, though. Much more to come. See you soon. Oh, yes, Nikki's here now. She looks very pretty in her blouse as well. Heartfelt Creations coming up. Then we've got Pretty Gets Gritty. And then we're making it with Joe.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, good morning, happy Monday. I hope you are having a lovely day so far, even though it is only 8 a.m. Maybe you've had a nice bit of porridge or something like that. Anyway, look, we have got some absolutely, I've just walked in and spoken to Nikki and it's like, wow, the deals on here, Nikki, are sensational.
They are, and it is to celebrate our 4th year here on the craft store.
Yay,
so how amazing
balloons.
is that?
Yeah, there we go, we've got the balloons in the background.
Yes.
So yeah, amazing deals. So it might be that people missed out on this or the previous collections. Maybe their budget couldn't quite stretch to it. Look, we've got some, like I said, some sensational deals. So we're going to start off with the Wild Rose collection, which is our one-day special. And I just can't believe we've got stamps, dies, moulds, stamens, paper pads. Amazing.
And we've also got that box die in there as
Yes,
well.
I
So,
love that.
mean, it is an amazing collection here. You've got the Wild Rose, And basically, if anyone's thinking, well, okay, what's the difference between the wild rose and the original rose die that we brought out, stamps that we brought out, the difference is that these are a lot bigger.
Right.
The moulds work differently, so you've got different kind of moulding effects with it.
Indeed.
And you can go from very small buds right up to huge, huge ones. And when I say huge, the largest one is, if I just check, 3 by 2.75, so it's a really nice big stamp.
Amazing. And in fact, I always think it's important actually to show the stamps and the dies, because package it's bigger than the packaging. I mean, that is
it is. That's the biggest one. That one there that you've got in your hand. You've got your leaves in there as well. You've got everything that in this whole collection, you can create gifts, you can create home decor, you can create cards with it. Absolutely gorgeous collection.
Amazing. So here we go. We've got some more of these beautiful flowers, stamps and dies to match. Then, as you rightly said, Nikki, we've got the moulds. So
yes, so there's 2 moulds with this one, because we do have a lot of different sizes in the flowers. So these are so easy to use, and we will go through this one in my first demo. But I'm going to do some work with some vellum as well.
Oh, nice. That would be lovely.
That'd be nice.
And then now I bang on about this, but in fact I was making some on my week off. I've just got a thing about gift boxes, and I just love that you get this.
And you look at it and you think, right, how do you do a gift box out of that? But when you just take a look at what you can create with it, and there's so many different combinations with it. That one's got like an open top, so I thought that could be good for a cupcake or a muffin in there.
That's
and as I say, you know, decorate it. It's got the elements in there to decorate. But then you can go for something slightly different, like the one you're showing there. So this one, I was thinking you could put like some tea light or a tea light in there. You could even put some LED lights in there, because the sides are open. So as I said, there's a lot of different combinations, and I am hoping to be able to demo this on the, is it the 12 o'clock? I'm on the 12, isn't it? 12 o'clock show.
Amazing.
But I can't promise, because we've got a lot to get through.
We have indeed. Still haven't finished, because then you're getting a ton of stamens, and these are whoppers as well.
They are, yes. As Derek called them, he likes to call them balloons. Yes, so these are the stamens that go in your wild rose. But again, they could be fillers within your floral arrangement on your card or your project that you're creating. They can be balloons. They can be stamens. As I say, there's a lot of different uses, and you can dip them, put them in some glue and dip them in some glitter to glitter them up. So yeah, absolutely lovely.
They are stunning. Now we're going to go through the paper pad as well, because it wouldn't be a heartfelt show, but I just need to let you know that you also are going to get, now this is worth £24.99 free gift with purchase. You just need to make a purchase on this show. This is crackers. Again, it's spoiling you, because it's Heartfelt's 4th anniversary here. So this you're not paying for, £24.99. That's what it's worth. Okay, now the one-day special is, and we still haven't even finished going through what you get. We are half the stock gone. That is how busy it is. Right, shall we? And it's on Freedom. Look at this. Blue is on the screen. Normally I say green is on the screen. It will be probably in a little bit, but blue is on the screen. So shall we go through the paper pad as well?
Yes, let's have a look at the paper pad, because this is always the core of any collection that Heartfelt bring you. You've got 24 double-sided sheets in here. 12 designs, 2 of each design. You've got your panels in there, you've got your ribbon strips in there, all your matting and layering's been done for you. You can cut these centres out to make apertures. But then, as I say, they are double-sided, so these are great if you want to do any scrapbooking, but of course you can cut them up as well. But then let's just go through these. Beautiful, beautiful colours, dusky pinks, soft pinks, sort of like a nice sage green in there as well. As I say, more panels, you've got your sentiments in there as well, all incorporating that gorgeous wild rose flower. I absolutely love this one, because I can see this as a wedding scrapbook page.
100%.
And the nice thing when you've got 2 is you can do double page layouts.
Nice.
I know there's a lot of scrapbookers out there. I did have somebody, actually she messaged me on social media, and she said, please Nikki, could you do a scrapbook layout?
Oh, lovely.
So I have promised at the end of the month, well, I think actually it's the beginning of June that I'm here, I will do some scrapbook layouts, because I do love scrapbooking. But again, great for your mini albums as well. You've got your little smaller panels here as well. You've got your kind of what we call our generic patterns in here as well. So these are great for your backing papers as well. As I say, absolutely gorgeous. Just look at these. Absolutely stunning. As I say, maybe you missed out on this. We launched this, it would have been about a year ago, actually, today. And it was when we'd just gone down in lockdown and I was doing video tutorials and demos. So not quite the same as being in the studio. But I love the fact that we have got the elements here that you can use your dies with to cut them out, to not that one, this one, so you can cut them all out. So if you go for the full collection, you're going to have all your dies to be able to cut these elements out, which means you can make nice, easy, quick cards. And again, if you don't want to use them, use the other side. You've got choices, and I love choices, I really do. As I say, gorgeous colours. Love this colour. I really do. You've got your 6x6s in here. You've got more panels in here. It is a never-ending paper pad. It really is. It's more of a paper kit. As I say, your 6x6s. You've got gorgeous deep colours in here as well. So it's kind of like, I think the colours are kind of like a, I don't know, vintagey tones kind of thing. But then you've got those really kind of bright colours in there as well. And then the end one, you've got all of those tags and tickets in there to incorporate within your project. So all in all, an absolutely gorgeous paper pad, and of course never throw that away.
No, you can use that.
I have got tons of them at home.
Love it. True crafters, there you go. Right then, so for this whole collection, I'll show you some samples in a little bit as well. But look, this is ridiculous really, because you're getting all of the stamps and dies, and they are very sizable. You've got the 2 moulds, you have got the gift box die set, you've got the stamens, and and the paper pad, and don't forget you're also going to get that free gift with purchase, which is worth £24.99 that you're not paying for. Look, you've got a 71 whopping pound saving. I am seriously tempted. Then it gets even better, because if you're a Freedom member, we've shaved off even more. I think it's about 10%, isn't it, extra, I believe. So it's a why not deal. Why not become a Freedom member? Because then your postage is also covered. So you're going to save regardless. Oh, I like that phrase. You're going to save regardless. Now, not just on 2 flexis, but on 3 flexis, again, making this so affordable. 3 payments of £29.97. I love this. Jimmy is saying about it, it's going full out here. It absolutely is. This is one of the, for me personally, being in the studio, this is one of the best deals that I have seen Heartfelt doing for me personally. So your item number is 977100. Now, we do also have another collection. Again, it's got a fabulous paper pad. You've got stamps, dies, and another 2 moulds, Nikki?
2 moulds in here as well, so again, this is a really nice collection because you've got everything in here to create your 3-dimensional zinnia flowers. You've got your paper pad in there, and the stamps and dies that coordinate with them all are really pretty. And this is so different to the wild rose that we've just seen. The colour tones in this paper pad are really vibrant and pretty.
Lovely. Again, I will show the stamps and the dies to match. Again, you can see, because I realised, Nikki, no joke this week, because it's been lovely. I've been doing a lot more crafting than I have done recently. I do not have enough flower dies. You definitely need more than a couple.
Absolutely. And the thing is with Heartfelt is they give us so many different sizes. So in this one, look at the large one there, but then they've given us a smaller one in there, and then we've got 2 different leaf sizes. But also, if you have a look on that flower, there is a little tiny ladybug.
Cute. I remember this, actually.
Yes, I think we did a few shows with it, didn't we?
We did. That is beautiful. And then don't forget your moulds to go together. Now, do you have the paper pad, or do I have this one?
I do have the paper pad.
Oh, lovely. Are you happy to have another little flick through?
Absolutely. With this one, you're going to be blown away because the colours are absolutely so vibrant.
Excellent. There we go. I'll hand over to you then, Nikki. But again, another fantastic saving of £50. Here we go.
Right, so as I say, this one's so different to the wild rose, but you can coordinate everything together, and that's what I love about Heartfelt. I'm kind of really getting into mixing and matching my collections. You've got your butterflies incorporated in this as well, so if you were lucky enough to get the one-day special last month with the butterfly collection, that will work really well with this. I mean, just look at the vibrancy on that. Great, that would make a great scrapbook layout. You've got your panels in here again. The combination of the paper pads are always very similar, but you always get something a little bit different in there. So you've got your cottage in here as well, so that's going to coordinate with a lot of your other collections. You've got a bridge in there as well, and that does go with another collection, but I can't remember what it's called. Decorative die there, you'll recognise that, decorative die. As I say, I love the fact that Heartfelt always put more in our paper pads.
Yeah.
I love the fact as well, you've not just got vibrant colours in there, you have got some pastels in there as well. So these are great for any occasion, but of course you have got those flowers in here as well. There's your ladybugs, and if I just grab one of the flowers, which I think it's this one. So this is the larger one.
Look at that.
So it'll give you an idea on the size. And it will cut out your little ladybug as well. There's nothing so frustrating when you've got little dies and you've got to cut them out all individually.
Yeah,
but no, Heartfelt have given us more. And you can cut these out and you can use them in your flower moulds as well. So there's your smaller flowers here. So if you just take a look at that, you can see the difference in the sizes that we've got here.
Yeah.
So you can really go to town, really layer those flowers up. Look at that bright green
I love
there.
that.
Got a beautiful script on there as well. As I say, mix and match your paper pads. Don't be afraid to sort of combine lots of different collections together. 6x6 is in there again. So say you've got your vibrant orange, then we're going to that sort of like peachy colour. So you've got sort of two-toned. I'll bring that down. There you go. You can see those different colours there.
Beautiful.
More 6x6s, and then finally we go to that last page, which is our tag page.
Love
so
it.
you can put your own sentiments on that as well, and that's really nice.
I like that in this one, because you can see the difference between the paper, even though the paper pads will totally work together for the first set and the second set. I like that this one's got some oranges flowing through it.
It's got lots of oranges in there, but it's also, as I say, it's got your lilacs, it's got some pinks in there as well. So beautiful, beautiful colour combinations, and probably combinations that us as a crafter wouldn't put together, purple and orange. But you know, I love purple and orange together.
Works, doesn't it? It works. So I mean, just look at these beautiful flowers that we are having a look here. So again, can I just stress, in this bundle you're getting the 2 sets of stamps and dies that coordinate. You've got the paper pad, you have got the 2 different shaping moulds there, and you've got a £50 saving. Don't forget, again, you get that free gift with purchase worth £24.99. Really being spoiled, really. I mean, just look at those florals, aren't they great? Again, this is your free gift with purchase. It's worth £24.99 that you're not paying for. I'm going to keep stressing this is well worth making a purchase today. So you can spread the cost again 3 ways, 3 payments of £26.64. Item number is 029187. Now, because this is coming from the States, just to mention, to say everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th of May, but I think that's only a week's time or so, isn't it? I think it is pretty much, maybe a little bit more. But anyway, now we are really spoiling you, because I remember when these were launched as well, and these are absolutely delectable. They are so elegant, what you can do with these. So we have got our fantastic elegant gateway dies. Don't forget as well, have a look on the website, because you can also get the gateway fold cards that are going to really, really help you here. But they are so beautiful. So you've got the scalloped flourish gateway, which is just gorgeous. Again, Nikki, I think these are really great for, not just for wedding invitations, but don't they make a great wedding invitation?
They would make an absolutely fantastic wedding invitation. And I like the fact as well, Heartfelt takes a lot of the thinking out for us as crafters. You know, sometimes we sit there and we think, I've just made 6 cards and they're all either square or 6x7 or 5x7 cards. With these, you can create different shaped cards, and it's something a little bit different. You're not going to see these in the shops.
Absolutely. And imagine what you could charge if you was making to sell.
Absolutely. And what I love about having your decorative dies is when the further you look into them, they've always got some snippability in there as well.
Yes, definitely. And again, I must show you the size of the dies. They are a lot bigger than the packaging. They're just absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you another couple. So what we're doing here for you is 4 for the price of 3. You're saving 1 set of dies, I imagine. Yes, £24.99. But remember, you're also going to get that gift with purchase. It's just absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very quickly, couple of samples. I just want to show, because are we teaming up as well? Quite a few of the flower dies on here, Nikki.
We have, yes. So you can combine any of your heartfelt collections that you have with these. And what I love about them is you've got the outer edges on the die, so you can create your shaped cards, but then you can also use them alongside the card blanks that we have on the show.
Yeah.
And I think this one is, so I've used the whole of that card there.
It's amazing.
To create that gorgeous card. It's kind of what I love about heartfelt is when you incorporate the papers, it kind of tells a story.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely, I can see that. That's beautiful. And as ever, I'll show you loads more samples as we go through the rest of the hour. Right then, £24.99 saving, and you're spreading the cost 3 ways, 3 payments of £24.99. So basically, you're only paying for one today, and you're getting one of them that you're not paying for, if that makes sense. Right, so 3 payments of £24.99, 318733. Going back to those card blanks, I would thoroughly, because you've got that saving, I would thoroughly recommend adding these in. So they are the same shape and size as those dies, so that again it takes the hassle out of your card making. Now you're going to get 12 of these, so it's you're getting 2 packs. They're 5 by 7 inches, match the dies fantastically. £14.98 with a £5 saving. We've really got some fantastic deals on the show. It is such a busy show already. 957401. Now, a third of the stock of those has now gone, because I think a lot of you are realising, yeah, it's way better to pop that into your basket. And then don't forget, going back to the one-day special, and we had a deep stock here, half the stock, over half now, over half the stock has gone. It's such a good deal, such a good deal. So do place your orders either on the phone lines 01733 60 or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Nikki.
Right, so we're going to create some 3-dimensional wild roses, but what I'm doing actually first is just colouring in some of the leaves. So these are the smaller leaves from the wild rose. So I've gone in with my, it's called Twisted Citron, and I have actually coloured the backs as well. And then I'm just going to add my shade in using my daubers. Take a little bit of that green off so I don't add too much. And then just blend that green over the top. I do love my daubers, you know I do, and you will see me using them not just for my flowers. I do colour a lot of my images in as well with them, but using them with your oxide, the oxides blend so well.
Yeah, you like those, don't you?
But can you see how easy and quick that is just to add that shading in there? And you blend, and I'm gently just going in from the edges, then going up the spine of that leaf, just to add that little bit of shade in there. And when it really comes into its own, actually, when you put these in the mould, it is absolutely amazing, the effect that you get when you've got your shading on those leaves as well, which we will show you shortly. So there's my leaves already done.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm just going to wipe that area down because I don't want to get that all over my pretty pink flowers, because I've had to go pink today. So
it just had to be done.
These are the ones that are in paper. Okay, so I'm using 3 sizes.
Yeah.
So I'm using both sets of the wild rose. I have coloured the backs, but then I've got some vellum ones, okay, which look really pretty.
Oh, they do.
Don't they look gorgeous? Now, what I want to do is I want one more set of the smaller one.
Did you emboss
I've got
onto
my
that?
Smaller one, sorry?
Did you emboss onto the vellum? Is that what you've done?
Yes, I've heat embossed with some detailed white embossing powder.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do my smaller one here. And as you can see, you've got 2 on there, which is really nice. So saves time doing them all individually. And then I'm taking my VersaFine ink and just inking over. I always overdo it with my using my embossing ink, and then I'm just going to go on top of my vellum. So if you're new to crafting and you think, well, what's Nikki just done anyway, because she just put powder or something on there, it is like a chalk powder, which means that when I go in with my embossing powder, it's not going to stick where I don't want it to stick.
Yep.
Okay. We've got various different types on the website. This one's in a little bag, but there are different types on the website. So I'm just going to use a piece of card just to catch any of my embossing powder that comes off, because what you do is you kind of cover it. It looks like you're using a lot, but then you just give it a little tap. Okay. So just going to heat emboss this. I'm taking my heat tool.
Yep.
Just warm that up slightly.
We'll just see that start, and then I'm just going to show the binder, because so many people are going for this. I think people go for the storage binder like with every single collection, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah, and especially when you've got the larger collections like this. They do hold, is it 7, I think, isn't it? 7 sets of stamps, and they will also hold the dies as well if you go for the magnetic storage as well with them. But yeah, you can get 7 sets in there.
Oh, and look at that, it's so professional. Love that. Right, $12.99 if you want this. Again, well worth it. $885.91. And then at the bottom of the screen we've got Stampin' thank you. Stampin' magnetic storage. Couldn't think of the word. There you go. That's at the bottom of the screen. Back to you, Nikki.
Right. So I've just added my heat to that. So that's now kind of melted my powder onto that embossing ink. And then I've taken my die. With heartfelt dies, they fit perfectly over your stamped image. They're kind of like a smidgen bigger. Now, I say a smidgen. I don't even know if it's a word.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is.
But
I'll go with
smidgen is just a measurement that I have no idea what it is, but I know it's a little bit bigger. So there's my gorgeous little roses. So these are the second from smallest, because there's actually one size down from those, look. So you have got 3 on there as well.
Nice.
So this is second from smallest, and then I'm just going to turn them over. Just get rid of that powder before I get that everywhere. Now, what colour should we go for? Let's go for this nice deep pink. So again, going in with my dauber, and I've turned them over. So I like to do mine on the back. Okay, I want a nice subtle colour. So I'm using Memento ink, so it will dry eventually.
Yeah.
But probably will be dry by the time I need them, to be honest.
Can we force dry them?
You could do, but I'm not sure if it might melt your vellum.
Good point.
No, it won't actually, because I've just heat embossed it, haven't I? And
oh
it didn't
no,
melt.
but to be fair, it
Yes.
might I suppose it might remelt the emboss.
Oh yeah, it might
maybe.
do. You know, sometimes as a crafter, and I've been doing it for many, many years, there's certain things I haven't tried.
No, that's all right. I just wondered.
Oh, hang on a minute. That one's just... And then just add that ink. But now you can see just a subtle pink
Very
on
pretty.
there, look.
Yes, nice.
Okay. So that's, I always say, when you heat emboss, it's a good, it gives you a good idea on how good those stamps are, because you need a nice, crisp, clean stamped image to be able to heat emboss with. So now we are going back to our roses, and we are now going to take, this is the exciting bit. So I'm taking my smaller mould first, because this one fits in my smaller mould. So I am going to pop this image faced down on here. You can actually as well put more than 1 layer in your mould. I've only got 1 here, but that's fine. Normally I would absolutely fill it and get the most out of it, but obviously we're doing live TV. And then I'm taking my big plate away. So if you're not sure if your machine will take your moulds, if your machine has a big white plate or a different coloured plate, it will probably take your mould. It has to be a wide-mouthed machine, but there is a list on Heartfelt website.
Yep, lovely.
That you will find a full list and plate combinations. Now with this one, on this particular machine, I found that you can actually add a shim, because the way the moulds work is they work with pressure. So if you can get a little bit more pressure, the better the results. Don't force it though. If you feel that it's forcing it through your machine, it doesn't need it. Yeah, stop, basically. So, do you know, I'm going to leave that on because I'm going to go for my other mould. Let's just grab this. So I'm not going to show you yet.
You're keeping it.
Do the reveal in a minute, and then we have the next size. There we go. So we've got the large one and sort of like a medium size in there. Oh, and we've got our leaves as well. So they are going to go face down in there.
Lovely.
And as I say, you can put more than one layer. So what I'm doing is spritzing, which helps break down those fibres, and then I'm going to add another one of my leaves and just give it a little spritz. Now sometimes you'll see that I spritz before I put the flowers down, but I did actually, obviously I've just coloured the leaves in, so I'm telling a fib there, but I coloured these in quite a while ago, so I know that that ink is nice and dry, but sometimes when you spritz it, the ink runs a little bit.
Yeah.
So I tend to spritz the actual mould itself. So take my shim, pop that in there, pop my second plate on top and take that through the machine. So this is going to be a little bit tighter because I've got more, I've actually got more flowers in this one. But here goes the reveal.
Go.
Okay, you ready for this? No flower shaping involved as of yet. All I've used is my mould.
Beautiful.
So just knock this one out as well. So if I can get that one out.
Yep.
And look at that look.
Beautiful.
Look at the detail in that. How easy and quick was that, Alex?
It looks
and look
so
at
real.
the leaves as well.
Yeah.
Look at the detail in those leaves.
Beautiful.
Look. I would still be here probably on my first flower using my flower shaping.
Yeah.
So the next thing is I am going to use my flower shaping tool.
Okie doke.
Because it isn't redundant. So what I want to do is just add a little bit more shape. So I'm not actually touching it. You can actually make, if you want them a little bit more detailed, you can squeeze them up a little bit. I might actually do that on this one. So I'm just squeezing it tightly, and it kind of just goes in with the folds of where they've just gone through the mould.
Yeah.
So that's my larger one, and I'm just going to go in the centre and just lift that up slightly. Then I'm going in with my larger embossed one. Okay, and I'm just going to turn that over and just add a little bit just around the tips. Not too much, but each one of those petals. So what I'll do is I'll glue that on now.
Oh, so mixing and matching the vellum.
So I'm mixing and matching with the vellum.
Lovely.
Okay, and interlining these petals like that. So that's my first layer.
Yep.
Then we're going with the second layer, so exactly the same, but this time I'm going to leave these petals exactly how they are, so I'm not touching them. Taking my vellum one and lifting that up in the centre. If you use a very good heat embossing powder, you'll find that it doesn't break.
No, that's great.
When you use that. So we've got lots of different ones on the website. One of my ones that I really do like, and they've got a lot of sparkle in, that's the Wow embossing powder.
I love those.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I've got so many. Love them.
So just doing just the tips again, just to add a little bit of detail.
Yep.
And then we'll bring our flower back. So now I'm going in with my solid. There.
Look how beautiful that is already.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
And the thing is, because this is a really nice flower, you could just put one flower on a card or a project.
Yeah.
Again, interlining those petals. Just holding that down, because it is vellum, it does take a little bit longer to, you can see I can move that still. Just want to line those petals up properly. That one's just got caught in there. Okay, so that's that layer.
Excellent.
And then we're going in with the smaller one. So this is the medium solid. So we'll put this one in.
I mean, you can go to town with the amount of layers, can't you?
Oh,
you can
absolutely.
go crackers with
you
it.
could just do a couple of layers and it would look absolutely stunning. But I'm adding...
I think these would also make, certainly for the size of it as well, really nice buttonholes.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah.
At least you know it's
And the
going to
thing
last.
is, you've got them forever then, haven't you? You could put them on little children's hairbands.
Oh, I love that idea.
So the centre one, I'm actually going to use both, I think, and I'm going to make a double centre.
Okay.
So I'm just going to glue that on top of that one, but again, interlining those petals. Like that. Then bring in my flower back. Not quite finished yet, even though that does look pretty, doesn't it? That does look pretty.
It does.
Okay, but we've got the stamens on the show.
Ah, cool.
So I've got a stamen here, and what I've got also is some sparkly, it's kind of chunky glitter.
Yep.
So I'm going to take some glue. Oh, that'll do. Just put a little bit on my glass mat and then just sort of paint it all over. You can use a paintbrush if you like, if you don't like to get messy fingers, but I don't know any crafter that doesn't mind messy fingers. And then I'm just going to dip that into my...
Oh, it's like sugar coating, isn't it? It's those little finishing touches, isn't it? Nice.
Look.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
So sometimes, you know, you might think, well, I don't really want a really bright, vivid pink. But you can, if, as I say, this is a chunky glitter, but you can put other sort of like softer glitters on if you want. And it just tones that down slightly. And then we're going to come back to my flower, take my mat, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a craft knife just so that I know that that is going to go through, because I've obviously got quite a few layers there, and I've also got my glue in there as well. And then pop that on there, and there you have an absolutely beautiful rose. And you could even add glitter to your rose if you want. And you can, once that stamen's in, you can actually lift these up a little bit as well. Look, how gorgeous is that?
Oh, I love it. Thank you, Nikki. Right, I'll do a quick recap then.
Lovely,
we'll come back
thank
to you. So, I can't stress enough, this is an absolutely amazing deal. This is, for me, one of the greatest I've seen. It's wonderful. Okay, so what you've got going on here, I mean, just look at these beautiful florals here. The beautiful Wild Rose complete collection, and they're not kidding when they say complete collection, because it is literally complete and more, because you're also getting a free gift, which I will show you in a second. So here we go. And of course you can team it with some of the other gatefold dies. So we've got our beautiful stamps and dies to match, and they go up to a massive size. Again, I'll show you the stamps and dies just so you can see, because they are larger than the packaging. Then you've also got these two fantastic flower shaping molds. Again, they work with the stamps and dies absolutely beautifully, and they're going to give you a very, very realistic, as we've just seen, very, very realistic effect. Then you're also getting, to go with it, you've got that beautiful gift box. I'm obsessed with gift boxes. This is your treasured heart gift box. And also, to go with the florals, you have got those stamens. They're brilliant because they're a really nice large stamen that will go with your largest florals. And you're also getting the beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad. Remember, you've got 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each on here. Now, I did promise you, first off, let me show you the largest stamp and die set that you've got here. Perfect, just to show you. And I did say, let's show you some absolutely beautiful samples here. I just love these. Look at these beautiful florals. They're so gorgeous. I don't think you can ever have too many. I really don't. And then let's bring this one in. So you can go to town, you can layer them up as much as you want. I think they just finish off cards. They'll be great for your scrapbooking project. Wonderful even to make accessories. So like Nikki was saying, like hairbands. How beautiful would that be? Look at that. Isn't that stunning? We're coming to these gatefolds in a short while, but these florals really add interest. Don't forget, you've got that beautiful gift box. I just think that also is stunning. Can you imagine some lovely chocolates in there? You know, the really nice expensive ones, or the truffles. Now, You are also getting, oh, let's show you one more because I think this is stunning as well. Hang on, let's just bring this in. Beautiful, beautiful. Another gift box, again, teaming it with those absolutely gorgeous florals. Don't forget, now this you're not paying for. This is your gift with purchase. It's worth £24.99. You just need to make a purchase on this show. And that's on anything excluding a Freedom membership. So any product on this show, absolutely phenomenal. You're not paying for this £24.99. Now, look at the saving. This is crackers. You've got a £71 saving. But wait, if you are a Freedom member, even better, because you've got a further, I believe it's 10%. Amazing. So we have, I mean, just look at these beautiful samples. We have taken it to $89.92. If you're a Freedom member, your postage is already covered. You'll get that gift with purchase that you're not paying for, worth £24.99. And then we're going to spread the cost, not twice, but 3 ways. I'm so glad that we're being able to do this now more and more often. 3 payments of just shy of £30 today for your first instalment, and you will get absolutely everything here. 3 payments of £29.97, and we will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. But I'm telling you, it is extremely busy. Please check out your baskets. We are now over half the stock gone, and like I said, we've got a deep stock because I know a lot of you have been waiting for this. Maybe you couldn't get it the last time. Now is the time to get it and get those lovely extra gifts for you. 977100 is your item number. Now we've got another collection for you. Now, this one is the Summer's Garden, so we've got the zinnia. They are 2 very different florals. Like I said, I don't think you can have enough florals in your collection. But again, you have got your stamps and dies to match. You've got the 2 beautiful moulds, and you have got the paper pad. Again, the paper pad will work with the other paper pad, but it is different, so it's not like you're sort of buying doubles, if you know what I mean. Really, look at these. We've got the shaping moulds as well. Again, it makes your life easier, so you can create so many. I mean, just look how realistic that is on the packaging. It's absolutely glorious. Now, I remember when Nikki brought this in. This is an absolute stunner of a sample. I remember you did a version of this as well live on air.
Yes, I did.
It's absolutely glorious. Look at this with those beautiful florals. That's so clever. Love that. And then again, let's bring these in. So you can see the difference between the flowers. Oh, is it upside down? Apologies. Right, there you go. You can see the difference between the florals here. So it's worth getting the both if you can stretch to it, Nikki.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, you can mix and match your florals as well. I'm actually in the middle of moving, but just before I started moving, I was actually trying to work out how many different combinations I can use with different flowers. So using my roses, with the zinnias, with the dahlias, with other flowers that we've had on just lately, to see what other flower combinations you can actually make.
And you can go to town.
And you can go to town with it. But you know, what's really nice, as I say, you've got all the different sizes there. So you've got your large ones that you can make a real statement on your card, but then you can use the smaller ones just to add a little accent, or use them as filler flowers, like this one here. Look,
beautiful.
A lot dainty, and all the same flowers.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, again, we have spread the cost for you 3 ways. You've got a £50 whopping saving, and if you do want to spread the cost on FlexiBuy, it's 3 payments of £26.64. They really finish off your projects. They really, really do. And I just love the fact that you get the moulds with them as well. 029187 is your item number. Again, please check out your baskets. Fastest way, of course, is online at thecraftstore.com, because it is supremely busy out there. Right, back to you then, Nikki.
Right, so if you watched the 8 o'clock show last night, or caught up during the night or early hours of this morning, you would have seen me make a card using one of the card blanks. And I didn't quite finish it, but I've actually gone to town now and going to completely finish it in this demo. So what I've done is I created like a gatefold within a gatefold, really, isn't it? So what I did was I took my card base and I basically just folded each of the sides in, and you will need a bone folder if you've got one. I think most people have them, just to give you a nice crisp edge. And I did the same with this side. Just fold that in. These are a nice heavy weight as well. I'm not quite sure what weight of GSM they are, but they are a really good weight. Okay, so that's now created my card look. Okay, so that's how you create it. using your can't think what you call it, gateway card blanks that we have on the show.
Yep.
So going back to what I've done so far. So last night I covered it. What I did was to cut this part out of my paper, I used the outer edge of the scalloped die, cut it from my paper pad. But then what I did was I just snipped down the middle, but then took a little smidgen off of each side so that it didn't cover my fold there, because if it covered the fold it wouldn't close properly.
Okay.
And then I've used my decorative die from the, I think it is, the Elegant Swirl. And then I've die cut another Elegant Swirl. But what I've done is I cut it in half, and that fits perfectly over that front.
Beautiful.
So what I need to do now, because I'm going to keep going, this is one of those cards that's going to keep giving. So I'm going to take my Elegant Swirl die again, and the die cutting edge is right on the edge, which means I don't need my outer edge die on this one, but I do need my inner edge die, and that gives me my aperture. Okay, so we'll just turn that over because I've written on there just to, oh, I did write it on there actually to remind me which die it was. So I'm just going to sit that on there. Now you may think, what's she cutting it out of? I did a card yesterday and I cut part of it off. Okay, so I only wanted two sides. So the last one, which you'd think, oh, well, that's a bit of a waste, isn't a waste because I'm using it to die cut out my Elegant Swirl. So I just need to pop my plate back in. So there's my big plate back in. Okay. My die and my top plate. And then I'm just going to pop this through. Now, I think I'm going to need to go through a few times because it is a decorative die and it's going through two dies as well. And just remember to make sure you take those dies down because you don't want them to overlap. Okay, so I'm actually going to turn that over because I find sometimes if you turn that over, and I'll take that centre out as well, I don't need that in there now. See where that's cut that aperture, because I can just see just down a little bit down here that it hasn't quite caught. So what I'm going to do is just make sure they're all in place and then pop that through my machine again, and then you'll hear that click, and then I know now that that has fully cut that out. Okay, so there's my middle bit, which we will be using in a second.
Excellent.
And then we've got the outer edge here. So what I need to do is just take my pokey tool and just poke out a few of them just to help release my die. So just a few at the top, and it should release. There we go. And then just gently, it just releases. The actual dies have got a nice kind of like a coating on them, which makes them easy to release your paper. And as you can see, basically, no pokey tool needed because they've all fallen out.
I actually even like the waist. Even the waist is so pretty.
I know, it's so pretty. You can do so much with them, can't you?
Yeah.
You can use it for confetti. Well, don't think we'll have paper confetti anymore. But yes, so what I'm going to do is cut it down the centre. So I'm going to cut down this part in the bottom and this part in the top. And then the only thing is it's going to be the opposite way, but do you know, I don't mind it being upside down because that's not going, oh no it will, I've got to do it the opposite way, haven't I? Silly. It's a Monday morning. So I'm going to pop this one down here. So I'm taking my glue and just, what I tend to do with these decorative dies is once my glue comes out, I'm going to go down all that inner edge and then just grab little tiny bits all over my decorative part and a bit down that centre, them end bits. And that is going to go on there. So all you need to do is align it up so it matches your other one. So I'm just putting that over slightly so that it doesn't go over my fold there. And then do the same with this one. And already it's already coming together. But like you said, wedding invitations, menus even. You could actually add another one onto this one if you needed a bigger menu.
And I love the fact you've got that centrepiece of that picture of the cottage. Doesn't that work amazingly?
Yes, it works so well. As I say, heartfelt, they give us the paper pads, but when you actually look into it, you know, you might not be into scrapbooking, so you don't want to use the whole page.
Yeah.
But you can cut pieces out with your decorative dies. So there's that part. And then I'm going to pop that to one side in a minute, but what we're going to do is I've got these that cut out the aperture, so I'm actually going to pop one of I think I'm just going to do one for now, just in that centre.
Oh, that really frames it.
It does, doesn't it? You could do it in a different colour as well.
Yep.
Obviously, I've used this one because it's what I've got left over. And then there's my card. And then what I've done is I've created a belly band. And I've used one of my ribbon strips. So what I'm going to do is just add my glue to my ribbon strip, just a little bit, all the way down. And then I'm going to, that's going to be the back because that's where my join is. So I'm going to take that, pop that in the centre, and then just bring that over. It's going to overlap slightly, which is fine. And just make sure that's nice and tight.
Nice. You won't see the join anyway.
You won't see the join, no. Because the join now is going to get covered with, this is one of your free dies out of your die pack. So you've got 7 dies in total.
Yep.
So I'm going to do the inner oval, which is going to go on my die cutting machine. And then I've got the decorative inner oval, which I'm going to cut out in white. Just take that down in a couple of places and pop those both on my die cutting machine.
That one reminds me of a really nice ornate mirror.
A mirror,
yeah.
Yes. In actual fact, I was into doing dolls' houses last year.
Oh, lovely.
I needed a bit of something else to do other than crafting, but it ended up being crafting because I decorated all around the windows with my decorative dies, and I used this actual die to create a mirror in the bedroom.
Gorgeous. Oh,
so yes, as I say, more than papercraft.
Absolutely. Have you posted any of that on social?
I did actually. I did one of them. Yes, I did it all in. I brought it. It was second hand, and I decorated it all with heartfelt paper.
Yeah.
Even the floors, and then the furniture that came with it was like a mahogany colour. So I painted it all white and then gilded it with gold gilding. I believe, yeah, it's on my social media somewhere there. Somewhere. So just take that off there. So this part is just going to just pop a little bit of tape on here. So I've totally actually transformed this card because it isn't quite what I was imagining when I started it yesterday on the 8 o'clock show. It was just coming to me and I kept thinking, right, I could do this, I could do that, but they wouldn't give me another hour. So I said, well, I will finish it in the morning.
No, it's lovely. I get to see it now.
Layering that up and then taking my belly bar or belly band, and I'm now going to glue that on. Make sure it's going to glue on. I probably, in actual fact, I think I will use my glue gun because it's going to grip a lot quicker. So there is my belly band. Like that. Just put that to one side. So there's my card. You can add a sentiment. As I say, you could add more if you wanted.
Yep.
And then take my belly bar and put over there, like that. And then, just to finish it off, I am just going to use that one flower. Not even sure if I'm going to put any
Just that centrepiece is a real wow factor.
Just not sure if it needs any... Do you know, I'm not actually going to put anything else on it. I think that is all that card needs. So in slow motion, have a look at that.
That is...
And then I will lift it up.
Yeah, yeah.
To reveal your card.
Ta-da!
There you go.
Again, though, if you are making to sell, which Heartfelt don't mind at all.
Absolutely, no, make as many as you like, as long as you're physically making something.
Yeah, but like if you go into your high street card shops, what you charge for something like that is just, you know, as Ross has just said in our ear, premium cards.
Yes,
premium.
and the decorative dies you've got forever.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to replace in anything that we've got on the show is your paper pads.
That's it.
But you can get extra ones.
Absolutely. $17.99, I believe they normally are. Excellent. Yes, I got it right. It's at the bottom of the screen if you do want to go for 2 of those. Right then, so very, very, very busy for this one-day special. If you missed out on this the previous time it was on, it's got even more included, really. So you've got your fantastic paper pad. You can see those gorgeous colours. You've got the mint greens. You've got those beautiful... I mean, just look at that really, really rich... Well, it's sort of like a deep magenta, maybe I'd call it. Beautiful for your florals. So you've got 24 sheets, 12... And there's 2 of each design. Yes, double-sided. I always get that mixed up. Then you've got your absolutely stunning stamps and dies to match. And then if that wasn't good enough, because maybe you're not too keen on shaping flowers, don't worry, because you've got the moulds that are going to help you do that anyway. And again, they fit the stamps and dies perfectly. You've also got that absolutely beautiful gift box up here, which I think is so stunning. I can just see popping some absolutely gorgeous chocolates in here. It would just be absolutely beautiful. And I love all the different hearts and everything that you've got. And then you've also got those stamens that are going to work. Now, there's 126, I believe, stamens. Now, again, I must stress, don't forget your gift with purchase. Oh, we're just having a little look at some samples. I mean, just look at those florals. They are gorgeous. Those wild rose collections. Now, this is a set of dies. I mean, look, you can see the different combinations as well on here. You've got a whole set of dies. This is worth $24.99 that you are not paying for. You just need to make a purchase on this show, whether it be the one-day special, whether it be your beautiful gatefold dies. So it's celebrating. It's a little gift to you for celebrating Heartfelt's 4th birthday here with us at the craft store. Again, just very quickly, I will show you the stamps and dies to match. I'll show you the larger set because they are a lot larger than the packaging. 1 second, here we are. I mean, just look at that floral. Isn't that just divine? And look at the detail on the stamps. As you can see, very, very deeply etched red rubber, so you get a lovely crisp finish every single time. Lovely. Samples. So you can go, as Nikki said earlier, you can do them as a little bit of an accent, should you wish. So just look how sweet that is, little dotted one. Or you can really go to town. I'm trying to find a really big one. That's getting bigger. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? They're so beautiful. I love the fact you've got the stamens in there. This is literally, when we say a complete collection, it is a complete collection. You've got everything that you need to create your florals. Oh, I just realised this is a shaker card. Sorry, I just get instant excitement. Always with me. I just love them. But again, look at the detail. You can make the most beautiful bud here. Now, right. £71 saving, even better if you're a Freedom member, because we've shaved off even more, saving a further £10, and we've got it on FlexiBuy, and of course your postage is already sorted if you're a Freedom member, and you are getting the gift with purchase. This really is a gift that keeps on giving. So 3 payments of £29.97, and we will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. 977100. Now, to go on with another collection of beautiful florals, this is the Summer's Garden. So you've got your absolutely stunning zinnia in here. Again, you've got the paper pad. If you do want to go for another one, you can go for it at $17.99. Have a look on the website. I love the fact you've got the pages where they'll fit the stamps and the dies. You've got those wonderful rich colours of you've got lilacs and oranges, really beautiful for your florals. And then you have got your stamps and dies again. Once more, they're a lot larger than you're seeing on the packaging. And we have got those flower shaping moulds. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Another wonderful complete collection for you. And then let's have a look at some more of these samples. So you can see there's a real difference here between the wild rose and then our zinnia, but they can mix and match. They can absolutely mix and match. Oh, look at this. Look at these samples. I love the samples you bring in, Nikki. They're so stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. But look at those florals. They really finish everything off. Right then, again, 3 payments instead of 2 if you want to spread that cost. And you're saving a £50. That's amazing. £50, you know what I'm saying? You're saving £50. Right, 3 payments of £26 and 64 pence, 029187. Now, again, just a mention of the gatefold dies. They're on the website too. As are the card blanks. Well worth going for the card blanks. They work beautifully in tandem. You can go for some items individually, but obviously you're getting an amazing saving if you go for the complete collection. I mean, just aren't they so gorgeous, those decorative gatefold dies? They really, really are. So do go to thecraftstore.com. Oh, Daubers are back in stock, because I know at some point we didn't have those. Don't forget as well, if you're an avid collector, go for that storage folder. I just think it makes it all look so professional. And you can go for your stamp and die magnetic storage as well. It's all there for you. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you. That has gone so quick, but so enjoyable.
Really
thank you, Alex.
See you at 12.
And thank you, everyone.
Make sure you're joining Nikki at 12 o'clock. But as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Ah, yes, pretty is now getting gritty. We've got some fabulous products on the show after this break. And then, of course, Joe is back. I wonder if Weatherman Joe's making an appearance.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Oh, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. Do you know what? They're absolutely beautiful. We have got some goodies for you available this morning during this hour. And, of course, we've got Lynette with us as well, who's the designer, of course, behind Pretty Gets Gritty. A very good morning, Lynette.
Good morning.
That's the first time I've seen the video there. We've got lots of samples in the studio. Aren't they beautiful?
They are. They're very, very pretty, very usable. You can really go to town mixed media wise, or you can go really simple, pretty with them. That's what I love. They're just so versatile.
You can see that from those few samples we saw there. We are talking about the dies, of course, that are right in front of me here. Now, there's a bit of a story behind these as well before I give the details. There was a one-day special not so long ago, wasn't there? Was it stamps you had?
It was, yeah. It was. So we saw a few cards on the opener there, so they work perfectly with the one-day special, the Pretty Sketchy Flower collection, and the drawing guides that were a massive hit.
Oh, well, if you got those, you might be wanting to pop these into your basket as well. We're already busy. You found them already. Do you know, these are incredible. Let's have a look at the details, because they are your Pretty Sketchy Flower dies. You've got the complete collection here. This is the item that we're looking at, 33 dies in total. Now, we will break them down individually as well, because you can go for them individually. Now, the first one we've got to show you is Build Me Up Buttercup. Yeah, that's the song, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the line from the song. Yeah, showing my age again. Let's have a look at the next one. The one next to it, this one here, Bloom Bell. You can see a play on words here as well, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Then down to the front, we have Crazy Daisy. You can see there is wording here as well. I'm going to show you some boards in a minute so you can really see what the words say as well. Then we've got Count Your Blossoms, which, again, play on words are just very, very clever, aren't they? $19.99 each. That's if you're going for individual sets. If you're going for the complete collection, one of those you're only paying half price for. It is a new today. £62.96 if you're a Freedom member as well. £17 saving. Great saving for you. 372732 is the item number. It's one of those why not deals, isn't it, when you think about it? Let's have a look at the boards as well, because I particularly want to show you these, because you do get words in with the dies as well, but when the dies and you look at the actual metal, everything's back to front, so you can really appreciate what you're getting here. Now, I'm just going to turn that way. I know for the camera it's easier horizontally, but just so you can see the wording. Love, love, love that. I mean, these are great ways of work. These make great stencils as well, don't they, Lynette?
They do. They're brilliant on the jelly plate as well to get your images in there. But yes, spray through them, you know, dab them in your paints and print with them.
Amazing.
Loads you can do with them.
Oh, look, just layering over your paper as well. They're not too difficult to cut around. Slow down and soak up the sun. Oh, if only the sun would shine.
I know.
That's what I say. It's not going to shine again much this week, is it? But it's shining here in the studio, especially when we've got collections like this. Make sure you grab yours under item number 372732. Now, we've got loads more samples. There's something else I want to show you, actually. I'm just going to flip one of these around. It seems cruel not to show the actual packaging.
Know.
We've set the dies up so you can see them properly, but this is the packaging you're actually getting. That's so usable in itself, isn't it?
It is. So many of the design team actually use the packaging in the way it use it to cut out, and you've got instant colour and variation there as well.
Don't waste a single scrap of this. Now, of course, these dies lend themselves to your mixed media, to your card making, to your home decor, you know, to gift box making, you name it, these are going to work. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is pretty. Now, this next sample, who's done this one? This is by Natalie. Really like that, because one of the words is being used there, but mixed with a very sort of different effect there. But look at the background. You can see that the dies have been used as stencils.
Yep, they've been used as stencils, inked through. So that was the Pretty Sketchy Flower collection that is on with that card as well. So you can see how they do work together.
Oh, we are getting busier and busier. Oh, these are so pretty. Well done, design team. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they?
10% of the stock has already gone. If you've already got that one-day special collection from previous, then these will certainly go hand in hand. You can see how everything works so beautifully together. Now, we did mention a why not deal. That's if you're a Freedom member. We will show you how that works as well, because do you know what? It really is worth saving, isn't it? Joining the Freedom Club. If you haven't joined already, here you can see the details on the screen. So your combined price would be £79.96. Introductory price £69.96. You've got that 10% off, bringing it down to £62.96. Look at that. With your postage and packaging taken into consideration, you are really making those savings. So make sure, if you're not a Freedom member, you join, give it a go, at least for a month, and see how much you actually save. There we are. Right now then, we're expecting this to be very busy as well. We've got a happy hour deal. You found it already. I've not even told you about it yet. Now, we've got set 1 and we've got set 2. Only £9.99. I didn't realise that was the price, Lynette, when I looked at this earlier. I think I saw the full price without the saving, and I thought that was great. Now, this is set number 1 we're looking at first of all. You're getting, Lynette, here, aren't you? Lots of elements. You've got the MDF, little flowers there, and I think that box in itself is so, so useful.
Oh, it is. It is. I mean, you can do loads of little scenes in that box with your flowers, with your cutouts. You know, with the embellishment pack there in itself, you can make some stunning things.
You really can. This is incredible. Now, I believe that you may get a different assortment. It won't be exactly the same as we've seen here, but you're going to get statement pieces in each kit. Look at this.
That's wow, isn't it? Very wow.
That really is wow. I mean, that could be mixed media. It could be something you're making to wear.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
you use that for. We've got lace elements in here as well in this particular set. There's all sorts of embellishments. I mean, there's a little corner in this one. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely beautiful. There's gems galore. I mean, some of these are coloured, some of them are clear, so you can use your alcohol inks and your pens as well. We've got really sort of crystallised ones as well. These are beautiful. And then, Lynette, it just goes on and on. We've got so
lots
many.
and lots. I mean, anyone who knows me and watches me on Facebook Live or my demonstrations that I do, I have what you call a pick and mix box. So I just go along and I'll grab a handful of this and a handful of that, tip a bit of this in, a bit of that in, and whatever lands in that pot is what I'm going to use on the piece that I'm creating. So this is along the same lines as how I work.
Well, it's very, very busy. 40% of the stock has gone on set number 1. We've only just seen it. We haven't shown you set number 2 yet. I think a lot of you might go for both. Oh, it is. It's flying. Set number 2, half the stock has gone. Now, it's very, very similar. You've got lots of elements in here again. But instead of the MDF, you've got some buttons in this one. Again, statement pieces, metal embellishments. I mean, if I show you some of these here, we've got beautiful leaves. These can all be coloured, of course, with pretty gets gritty mediums. You could use your alcohol pens again, your inks. These are metal. You've got all sorts of gems in this one. There's flowers, there's stamens. Oh, really just go on. I've got to show you this one very quickly. I think this is going to go. Uh-oh, 404585 is the item number. Very, very, very busy. Dare I say, an extra very on top of that as well. £9.99 is the price, a £6 saving, 404585. Now, I know that Lynette did want to use these in demonstration, so we're going to go over there as quickly as possible. But in the meantime, just as we're finding our way across to Lynette, we'll show you some of these. Now, we've got new todays on the Pretty Whipped Mousse collection. I've had a look at these. There's some gorgeous colours. This is your treasure option. So you're getting all 5. These are 50 millilitres each, 867196. There is the colours. Now, the rose option, the ones we can currently see on the screen. Look at these colours. Oh, 867196 again. You've got different varieties or different colour selections under the item number. Then Dream. Oh, I don't know. This is my favourite now. Oh, nice, I do like those colours. Oh. And then finally, we've got Marine. Oh, I love that. You've got to have them all, haven't you? Yeah. $34.95. You're getting 5 pots. There's different options. Maybe you're going to be collecting these along the way. It's entirely up to you how you purchase these. But today, you're saving £5. Yeah, I told you we've got some goodies, didn't I? We're very busy as well. Right, Lynette, we're going to hand it straight to you before things sell out.
Yes. Right, what I'm going to do is, you've got a couple of frames in front of you with the mixed media kits there, which I'm going to show how to build a frame. So this is just a normal cheapy frame, nothing special, but we are going to make it something special. Now, I've blacked out with the black gesso the glass in the back, but you could quite easily build around the frame, leave this glass and display a picture in it.
Wonderful.
But I like to make ornamental pieces.
Well, we do have an update. You know what's coming.
Oh, no.
Oh,
we're so sorry, Lynette. Both options have technically sold out.
Oh, well.
This is the happy hour deal. If any bounce back, we will let you know. You need to check out your baskets to make sure that they are yours while they're sat in a basket. They're not completely yours. You need to check those baskets out. Oh, Lynette, you've got the mousses there. I love these even more. I can see them in real life.
Yes.
The picture looked amazing.
These are super usable. So they are a stencil paste predominantly, but there is so much more that you can do with them. So I'll just show you how beautiful they are to go through a stencil. Very, very lush. So we've just taken it through one of our Indian summer stencils that we've got on. We've got a great saving on these. So we're just going to take 3 of the dream colours and we're just going to use them together.
Okay.
So that is the simplest way to use them. So now I'm thinking maybe I will build my my scene here. So let me just pop the lids on. As I say, that is the simplest way to use these. You can also dilute them down and use them as like a metallic wash for your mixed media.
Oh, nice.
When this frame dries, in the second hour, we will colour it up using these as well. So you can use them as a wax.
Oh, nice.
You can also put them through your embossing folders or, you know, like the lace moulds.
Yeah.
So I think you have got one of the skins there that I've made.
I have, actually.
And you can make skins with them. There's just so much that you can do.
Just going to bring this. I've got a piece of card behind there that's also been used with the mousse, but just so you know, you can really appreciate what you've got there. You can see how flexible this is, how malleable it is. I'm going to turn that around actually, because you get different effects. Look at that. So you can see the more sort of shiny, glossy effect on one side. This works either way around. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Love it.
Really, really good. And the background you're holding it against is a jelly printed background with the mousses as well. So you can use them on your jelly print. On your jelly plates.
Do you know, it's so malleable as well. Look, there's no cracking, no splitting there. These are fabulous, they really are. How long would that take to dry if you put that into a mould, roughly? I know it can vary a little bit.
Couple of hours.
Not too bad then.
No, not too bad at all.
Oh, lovely.
So, sorry, I'm just trying to pick up a dye. So I'm going to use the Count Your Blossoms dye. So let's just run this through and I'll show you how I use dyes for mixed media. Very, very simple.
This is a great set if you want to extend on this as well. You know, if you're going across a scrapbook page or something like that and you want a longer run, these will easily go together.
That's it. I wanted flower dyes that were oversized, if you will, because they then become statement pieces in themselves. So let's just pull our dye out, and the bits will flick out, pop out very, very easily.
Okay, we are off to a very, very busy start. I know we did have queues on the phone list. I think they've calmed down a little bit, but the quickest way is always the website, of course. Do use that, or the app if you possibly can, but we seriously are off to a very busy start. Don't know what's going to happen for the next show. Who knows? We'll see.
Ooh. Right, so what I do, I've already started building up this piece. So I've got 2 die cuts stuck together. So if you then add a third, you become, it's more like a chipboard piece. So you're building up your layers. So let me just add some glue. I've just got some glue down here. Let's just add some glue.
Okay. It's a really good way of making, it's almost like chipboard thickness, isn't it, when you build these together?
It is. Everyone knows I love my MDF shapes. But once you've used your MDF, you've used it. My glue didn't really want to stick that, but that's fine, it will stick. So you can see how thick a piece you can build up, so you can keep building and building and building those layers. So what I want to do now is to start building my mixed media base. So I want this piece here, so I'm going to trim. So I'm just going to build in the frame, and I hope that I've judged that right. Let's get a palette knife and my gel medium.
Okay, and of course the spare bit's going to come in really useful for another time.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got the gel medium on the show as well, haven't we?
Oh.
Details at the bottom of the screen. You're getting 2 actually.
2 gel mediums. These are your mediums. No, they're not. They're gel mediums. That's because you get your thick, you get your super thick, you get your...
Yeah, those are the texture paste.
I think I read earlier on as well where it says pretty gets gritty. Oh no, just say pretty sketchy flowers. I thought I was reading part of the brand name there, but no, I did get that one right. Oh, it's these early mornings. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been up at 3 a.m.
It's been a shocker today, honestly. It's been...
It's early when I get up. It's early at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm normally going to bed at that time, not getting up at that time.
It's not great, is it? Right, so I'm going to use some of the dyes as well. We've built a little bit of interest in the background, and I'm just going to add some more dimension. So when this is all dried in the second hour, we will colour this up, but for now we need to get everything stuck on and built up. So I'm going to, because we're using gel medium, we can move everything around. Nothing is sticking immediately. So I'm going to start with my statement piece.
Okay.
Whereas usually you build all your background and then you add your statement piece, but I'm going to do it the other way around. So statement piece first, because I can keep picking it up and moving it, and we're just going to layer everything together. So the same as everything I've used black gesso on.
Yeah. And then you did say you were going to put colour over the top.
Yes. So we will get it built and popped out of the way, and then we will colour it up once the gel medium.
The beautiful mousse is coming through from the back though. You know, we used it with the stencil. I think so far I'll reserve judgment till I've seen other colours being used, but I'm just loving the colours that you use in that set.
The dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very, very nice. So let's just get some bits and pieces around here. And of course add in our little flowers. I can't believe it's gone.
It's just dawned on me the name I was trying to think of when it comes to the gel medium. It's the heavy bodied gel, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, heavy medium. We've got lots of other things though, medium wise as well.
Absolutely.
We've got texture paste, we've got the gessos. Yeah, gritty paste as well. Do have a look. We haven't reached those on the counter yet, but I'm sure we will do.
So when you are happy with your composition and pretend this is all stuck down, we're actually going to use one of the mediums now. So let's take that off. I'm going to use the marble texture paste. Now, I absolutely love the marble texture paste because it has got massive chunks of marble in it.
Oh, I see. Is that? Oh, do you know? I was going to ask what the difference was between that and the others.
So there is massive chunks of marble in it. So pretend that this is all dry and I'm managing to swipe this around without moving anything. We're just creating more texture. Now, when that's dry, I will just dab the black gesso over it, and we will come back in the second hour and we will colour it up with the mousses.
Now, we do have that available on a pick and mix. It's choose any two. We're back to those mediums again. There's no mediums. We do have, we've got thick though, we've got the resist, we've got the sand, we've got the marble there as well. We have got lots of options for you. A great price. Any two for £12.98, 380 673. We'll have another look at those a little bit later on.
Right.
Okay, lovely. Do you need a bit of a break? We'll have a recap.
I will just give it a little bit of a tidy up for the next demo.
Perfect, perfect. Let's have a look at those mousses then. Oh, these are really busy. I am not surprised. If you can possibly go for more than one set, please do, because you will not regret it. Now, we've got 5 50ml pots. The top row, we can see our treasure. Do you know, if I turn those to the bottom, you can probably see these. Look at them. Oh, I like them even more now. Yeah, it's one thing looking at them on our pictures, isn't it, when we show them on the screen? But when you see everything in real life, it makes such a difference. And then when you see the effect when they've been used on the projects, well, it's different again. So these are your treasure. Absolutely beautiful. All under the same item number, just different options here. Next row, we have the roses. I'd leave these on the side, but I think they'll roll away, so I'm going to place them back down. Knowing me, they'd roll away anyway. That is such a pretty colour. Is that one called Pretty? Yes, it is. It is called Pretty. Then we, oh, look at that one. That is beautiful. I'll try and turn these so you can see the names on them. It doesn't really matter because you are getting them all. This is Roman. That's nice as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So far, my favourite dream in this one. That's enchanting for you. Third option is the Dream. Oh, these are beautiful. I do believe this one is in the lead at the moment. Over a third of the stock has got a beautiful bluish sort of lilac in there as well. So, so pretty. And Lynette only used 3 of the colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, now that is my favourite colour, I think, out of this selection. But working with them all together, getting those blends as well. Oh yeah, you do need these. Don't miss out. Final option is at the bottom here. We've got our marine. So of course you've got your blues. You see the wheel roll if I let go. The blues and the greens in here. Stunning. You can see that shimmer, can't you? It really is glorious. Look at that colour. Do we have to stir these, Lynette, before we use them?
You can use them straight out of the pot. Don't need to stir them at all. But I would say that when you get your little the bit that you have to peel off, keep hold of the peel off bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and make sure you wipe round the edges of your tubs before you close the lid.
Yes, I've been there, done that. Live
Happens
on air,
to me
tried to get the lid
all
off,
the
can't get it off.
All the time.
There we are, very busy on these. £5 saving, $34.95. Go for as many options as you can afford today while we've got that £5 saving. Something else that was used in the demo was the gel medium. This is your set of 2. They're both the same. £13.98, 024888 is the item number. So use these like an adhesive. In fact, I've discovered another use for these from Lynette today. Yeah, I've lost the rubber off my heel. That's why it sounds a bit hollow. And Lynette said, you can fix shoes with this stuff. You fix school shoes.
Yep. You know, when you get the teenager with the flippy floppy from kicking too many footballs, the gel medium on there, job's a good one.
Amazing. Use it for all sorts of purposes, especially for mixed media. 024888. Right, okay. Now, something that's very, very busy. Well, lots of things are busy, but the dyes are extremely busy. I think lots of you did go for those stamps in the previous one-day special. These go hand in hand, but they're also standalone as well. 372732 is the item number. You are saving £10. If you're going for the collection, that means you're only paying half for one of those sets. So you've got a great saving. You've got a wonderful Freedom saving there as well. You're saving £17 as a Freedom member. Oh, in fact, one of those sets, it's almost for free, not quite. Yeah, £19.99 each. So if you look at the Freedom price, you are saving £17. So yes, not far off free, is it? Try it for a month, just £7.97. Give it a go, see what else you can save. We often have discounts and Freedom prices, don't we, and events going on. Don't know what the next event is or when it will be, but there's always something going on. You'll always save some money. Right, okay, now I've got some more samples just before we get back to Lynette. Now, we had a wonderful video earlier with some of the samples using the stamps that have been at previous as well. I'm just going to grab random things here and just see what we've got. Now, of course, there's lots of wording on the dies as well, so you can use the wording on its own with other mediums or other things like moulds. There, I believe that's been used. Your background there. Stencils, use the flowers themselves as stencils. Just use your very pretty papers as well. You've got all those wonderful words in there, your tags. I mean, you can fill the petals with different mediums as well, especially if you build up the layers, as Lynette did in that first demonstration. Just very quickly, I'll show you the boards again so you can really appreciate what you're getting here. I've got to hold them this way. Sorry, Mr. Cameraman, but we need to see the words. Slow down and soak up the sun. Love that. That one can go that way though. Count your blossoms. That's the one Lynette's just been using. Of course, these have all got great snippability as well. Bloom, baby, bloom. Do you know you could send that when a baby's been born, or just to the lady who's expecting? You could. The other thing is, a lot of these sentiments you can, you know, mix and match them. Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
so you could put. What was that? I wrote a list of them. I've left it at home. Was it Bloom Girl?
Bloom girl. Do you know that would work again for an expectant lady? Or you grow girl would work as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, you grow girl. But there was absolutely loads, and I wrote them all down. I was there with a set of them. I was just making up sentiments.
Do you know, you could have fun for an afternoon doing that, couldn't you? Just see how many different sentiments you could make up, or sentences, with those play on words. Do like these a lot. You've got 2 payments of £31.48 as well, so take advantage of the Flexi. Of course, if you're opening that Flexi basket, something like the mousses or anything else that we've got on the show, you can also split the cost of. You're actually getting 33 dies here, 372732, as a reminder of the item number there. Right, Lynette, if you're ready to go, we can start again.
Yeah, we're going
demonstration.
to have a little bit of a playtime. This is not something that I do very often, and this is something that I do for me for fun, which is jelly printing. So if you want expertise, it's our lovely Louise Sims on the jelly. She's amazing, isn't she? But for me, this is just a little bit of a playtime, and I'll show you how the mousses work. So we're just going to add a little bit.
Now this is from the Roses collection, is it?
It is, yes. So we're going to bring in a little bit of the treasure collection as well.
Okay. Oh, I love your mini roller.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really cute.
So I'll just roll that off, and we will get a mop-up sheet going as well. So that is... Where have I put that? I'll have to put lids on after. That was blushing, that one. And we're going to go on with enchanting now. So I'm going to take a stencil and a little bit. I'm going to pop it on. I've pulled out far too much there. And I'm just going to go through with a sponge. So we're trying for a multi-layered print rather than taking it layer by layer, pull by pull. So I'm just going to add a little bit here and there, just to build up some interest in the background. So let's bring this one in.
Details at the bottom of the screen for the stencils, everybody. Do you have a pick and mix? Maybe you've bought some before and you want to add to the collection as well. Do have a look at those. We've got a saving on them today.
So I'm just going to bring Flirty in for another little bit of colour, and let's try and get something going through the middle, another colour over the top. Now I am pouncing it down quite hard to try and get through.
Oh, we've had an email from Steve-O.
Oh, hi Steve-O.
Wonderful products on the show, they certainly are. And Steve-O loves your demonstrations, Lynette.
Oh, thank you very much, Steve-O. And I bet his favourite collection will be the Dreams collection. Because he's
purple his favourite. It's my favourite as well, that one, today. It's a tough one, but yeah, if I really had to pick one, that would be mine.
So I'm just going to see if this works. I'm going to add my die cut there. Of course, you could put the die cut down and then lift off.
Oh, we can just
and you'd be left, yeah, you'd be left with that. But I don't want to lay down all my mousse to take it off on the mop-up sheet.
Yeah.
I want to try and transfer rather than waste all that mousse. So, right, let's just give it a waft. And then we will go on.
I could watch somebody work with jelly plates constantly.
So it's just something that I play about with. I'm not, you know, it's not one of my strong points at all. But this is my me time when I play with a jelly plate.
They're the best times, aren't they, when you just get to play?
Yeah, and it doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often, I can tell you. So let's just get this white gesso around.
We do have the gesso available as well, don't we? Yes, we do.
And I've got a little piece of card that I've cut. So we'll give it a good press and we'll see what we get. Hopefully a little bit of magic.
Well, this is it. You never know until you do the reveal, do you? Exactly how it's going to look.
No. Oops. Oh, yes.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
That's very, very pretty.
Oh, I
do like
that.
That
looks like batik fabric.
Yeah, it does. So, I did this on an A4.
If you hold it to camera 1, Lynette,
Yeah.
we can have a really good look at that and appreciate how pretty that is.
It's gorgeous,
That's worked
isn't it?
wonderfully well.
There's
Very
a little
nice.
bit of shimmer there. Look
Yeah,
at that.
gorgeous.
TV wiggle. So I actually had played at home last week and I'd made quite a few A4 sheets. So any cards that you see with the jelly print background, they are probably mine.
Okay.
Or even I've just put the rest of the prints in there as well. So I think that one that you just touched, that's the blue ones that I've used with a bit of
Do you know,
gold going
that's
through.
the piece of card that I did hold with the
Yeah.
skin made from the mousses, but if I show you the card itself, give it a bit of a wiggle if I can as well.
So you get
That
these
is
gorgeous,
really nice.
gorgeous backgrounds.
So that's like one of those really posh papers from a paper pad.
It is. And when I pulled it, Taylor, my daughter, was sat next to me. And we both just went,
It is like magic though, isn't it?
yeah. And it was like, Taylor went, you can't use it. You can't cuss it up. And I'm like, well, I have to do something with it. She went, it's too nice. So, yeah, so I played with A4 and then I went on to create this card. So it's just a very, very simple card. So I cut up my bits and my pieces and we will just finish this card off.
Lovely. So does your daughter get involved then? I bet afterwards she wanted to have a go, didn't she?
Do you know, you say that, does she get involved? She was the original instigator of my crafty journey.
Was she?
Yes, she was actually. So when she was very young, she went and stopped at my brother and sister-in-law's. And Sharon has a friend called Joanne Parkinson. I know she's laid up with a bad foot at the minute, so if you're watching, Joanne, I hope you get well soon. And Joanne was teaching her how to craft, and Taylor would come home with some heat embossed stuff. And she said, look what I've been doing, Mum. And I just went, I need to know how to do all this. So I took her to school on the Monday morning, and that was it. I was straight down the craft shop. Like, I've got to buy everything that I can. So, yeah, so it was...
Do you know, I've never heard that story before.
Yeah, it was her that got me into crafting, and then actually she'll be sat at home watching now going, show my card, show my card. So this card here is her first foray back into
what's your
crafting.
daughter's name?
Taylor.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor,
So,
well done.
yeah, well done, Taz.
Well done. We're going to see that actually in a second. Taylor's creation. Pride of place on the front of the counter as well.
Yeah, her eldest brother, Toby, was really impressed.
Absolutely beautiful.
So I've just cut out my word, and I've managed to get the back of that dirty, it's fine. So I'll get that stuck down once I locate where I've put my tape. It's here, ready.
Yeah, it's definitely like a tie-dye or batik, isn't it? The effect
It is.
that you get.
I love, you just never know what you're going to get with a jelly print. So I'll just get this taped off. I don't know if there's something you want
We've
to...
a really good look at Taylor's card now, Lynette.
It's great, isn't it?
It really is.
She's used the drawing guides with it as well. So you can see how
So they
well...
were available with the stamps from the previous one day special
Yes.
that we referred to. Yeah, if you did get those, make sure you go for the dies as well. If you haven't done already, you can be creating wonderful pieces of art like this. I love the sentiment on that one as well.
They're great. I do like my sentiments.
You've got some great sentiments because whether it's a play on words or thought-provoking...
Yeah. It's the other thing is I like the big sentiments as well because you can just create a jelly print background and then add a sentiment,
Yeah,
you know,
course.
die cut in black or whatever, and you've got like a statement piece. Right, so we'll just stick that down, and then all I need to do is add the centres. In fact, I'll leave that one stuck in for now because I'll probably end up getting it wrong and putting the wrong...
But is that the gel medium
It
again
is,
that you're
yeah.
using as glue?
I use it for everything. Absolutely.
That works well with the craft card colour, doesn't it? The pinks.
Yes, it does. And that was... no, that is...
The
do you know what?
roses.
That's white gesso I'm using. What? I've just picked up and been like, what? But I didn't. Do you know what? Just goes to show white gesso sticks as well. Yeah.
Well, we can try something for the first time. I'm sure we'll learn from it, whether it works or not.
Yeah, if it falls off later, you know, it didn't work.
You won't be the first person to have done that, though, I'm sure.
That's it, with my
Paint
white
instead of
white
glue.
pots.
I can think of a few, actually.
I'm just checking now. Have I done it again? No, I haven't. Right.
Because those beautiful mousses have been used to create, well, the majority of that background there. We did see the gesso being used as well.
So again, it is just another way of using your mousses. So if you think you've got through a stencil, watered down as a paint, as a wax, as a, you know, a medium to use on your jelly plate. I'm sure there's a way. Creating skins.
Yeah.
It's a multi-use product.
Have you tried it on fabric?
I haven't actually. I know Tom did a couple of fabric pieces, but no, I think he's used spray on that.
Looking at it and feeling the texture, I think it would work, you know. And
do you think?
Like I do, yes. Yeah.
I'll have to try it. Right, so there we go.
I don't know if you'd be able to wash it other than maybe a quick rinse, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily say on T-shirts, but I think definitely if you're making a journal cover or something like that, it should work. That is absolutely beautiful.
Very quick, simple,
really,
card.
really lovely. Oh, you are clever. Let's have another look at those mousses actually while I'm here, because we are so busy on these. Now, I did show you the different colours, but I've got some boards as well, so I'm going to bring these in. So the treasure is the first one. I'm going to do these one at a time. These are the colours that you're getting. I'm going to try and give these a little bit of a flex when the camera comes on it as well, so you can really see the effect of that beautiful shimmer there. So you've got your gilded, your sterling, your metal, your jet and your burnished. I'm just trying to catch, there we are, just catch a bit of the lights at the bottom there. So that's treasure, that's the top one. Then the second one is roses. Now remember, depending on how you work with these, you're going to get different effects as well, because, you know, on different cardstocks as well, if you want to use these with water, you can mix glitter in there, your texture paste, all sorts of things. Look at these. These are beautiful. So we have enchanting, Roman, pretty, blushing and flirty. Then the one that's in the lead, my favourite and Steve-O's favourite apparently, is this one. Oh, these are lovely. In fact, heavenly is the word I would use for this set. Heavenly, midsummer, slumber, sweet and beautiful. Look at those. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? Closely for me, though, I think marine as well. I absolutely love these. The blues, the greens, yeah, you're under the sea, the mermaid colours. You know, it could be anything you want it to be, but they're absolutely delightful, aren't they? Sea foam, salty sea, deep waters, sea glass and Arctic blast. Lovely names, and they work perfectly, don't they, with each set. $34.95, you're getting all 5 sets, dependent on which set you're going for, of course. You can go for more than one. Just make sure you go for the multiples. If you're going for the dies and you've taken advantage of the flexi, you can split the cost on these as well. Or if you're going for 2 sets, you'll automatically open up that flexi basket. 867196. Now we have got large queues on the phone lines. If you can get to the website, it will be the quickest and easiest route. Or you can use the app, that is working as well, of course. If you're on the phone and you can't move from there, we will get to you. Just want a little bit of a warning that they are very busy at the moment. Now, we have mentioned and we've seen the stencils in use to a point as well. Now, these are lovely. Some of these stencils are, as we say, they're a stencil. Some of you've got the mask and the stencil together there. Now, these are a pick and mix. It's choosing any 2. I don't know how, if you're just going for 2, you're going to choose 2. I think you could just go with a pin in a piece of paper and pick out a name because they're gorgeous. Sunflora, the first one. Sunflora. Sansara. I should just read it, shouldn't I, rather than listening. Sandflower is the next one. Tantric Rose is the next one. Indian Sunflower is the next one. You should never listen what's going on in your ears, because they tell you the wrong month, you know, then you repeat it as well. Not this hour, don't worry. Not this hour. Calm down in the gallery. No, I'm blaming the earlier crew. Entranced is the next one. Enlightened. And then we have Flower of Paradise. And finally, we've got for you Taj Mahal. Aren't they wonderful? 915-255. Yeah, we're all professional this hour. £12.98, a £3 saving for you there. Yeah, those phone lines are very busy. I'm really pleased for Lynette, actually, because we're having such a busy hour. In fact, speaking of Lynette, we're going to go right back down there now. Have you got more to show us?
I have. So we're going to do my 3-for-1 card. So the original idea I started out with was this card here. Just very, very simple. I'm always making up backgrounds with my explosion powders. I've got a massive tub of just backgrounds, whether they be mixed colours or single colours. And I thought, you know what, it'd just be nice to create a rainbow effect on white, very simple. So I created this card. So we will create this card, but from that I then created this card, because of course we cut off parts of our die cuts, and I'm like, well, they're too pretty to throw them away. So then I created this card and just added a little bit of white. And then I was left with all the pretty interiors of the flowers. And I thought, well, they're too pretty not to use as well.
You created all 3 cards.
So all 3 cards just from one pass.
That's amazing.
So, and then again, just added the white around to create my stems, configured the petals in different ways to get different sort of looks. It was just a really, really fun few cards that I made, and it was really nice to get back to card making. Really nice.
I really like those again.
So as I say, all I did, and I'm using the Count Your Blossoms again. Do you know, I need to stay away from using the Count Your Blossoms. I think it must be my favourite one. It's terrible. Right, so what we are going to do is, do you know what? I think I might go this way this time. I'm going to add my sentiment first.
Okay.
And hoping that I do not transfer the muck on my fingers.
Do you know, any backgrounds that you make or papers you don't like, it's well worth just cutting them out with dies.
Yeah.
Which you just don't get to see. You get to see the colour and the difference in colour and the effect. But some papers can be really, really busy, or colours that you don't particularly like, but as soon as you die cut them, especially dies like we've got on the show right now,
it just changes it, doesn't it?
It certainly does. I love the cards that you've got there. The first one that you did show, Lynette, the white background one, I honestly did think that you'd drawn those on. When I saw them from a distance, I didn't realise they were the dies.
Really, really, they're just so nice to use. So I'm using single layers for these because I'm card making, and we all know what we're like for postage, and you know, managed to mess it up already, but that is just me. Right, so let's start building. So I'm going to come in from the corner, and I'm just going to add 3 of my flowers, slightly overlapping. And so just all cut from here. I'll come down a little bit more with that one. And let's go for the green. So we've got 3 up there. So these are great for batch making as well, because you could just, I don't know if anyone else just likes to spend an afternoon just die cutting, just cutting.
Sometimes when you do that as well, you tend to use quite a lot, and then you get left with 1 or 2 bits. This is a great way of using those in, you know, maybe they're a little bit odd if you've used dyes from different sets. You can mix them together. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, great way of using them up.
So
I love the fact that you've drawn into some of these as well.
Yeah, that's it. You just take your white pen in there and just have a little bit of a doodle, a little bit of playtime. Who doesn't like playtime?
Yeah, Vanna, we did have more playtime.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it. Right.
I have to count blossoms.
Count blossoms?
I have to count blossoms. I hope he's not watching.
What does that even mean? You have to elaborate now.
I was on lates last week. I don't get in till about 12:30 in the morning. But even in the dark, I could see that my flowers had all disappeared. Somebody had been and kindly cut the lawn for me.
And
also went weeding, except they weren't weeds.
Oh, do you know what? I've had that happen to me before. My dad had hand-grown these flowers from, you know, he'd potted them, he'd nurtured them, he brought them, he planted them in my garden, and then my ex-husband did exactly the same. He did the weeding, and I'm like, they're not weeds. My dad's dahlias.
The thing is, how do you mistake a pansy to a dandelion? That's what I want to know.
He didn't. I love pansies. Right, so that is our card made, and then of course you can see we've got our lovely leftover bits and pieces that are just too nice not to use, and which is why I went on to use them for this card here. So that was another, you know, girl you bloom.
I love that.
You know, you don't need to use the sentiments as they are, mix and match them, and then all we need to do is back that onto black. The other thing I need to do is really wash my fingers. I'm sticking to everything.
Girl, you bloom. That's a lovely phrase, actually. If you give that to a friend that maybe has been feeling a bit down as well. It could be either way. It could be somebody who's been feeling a bit down and it's to lift them up, or it could be someone that's really happy and maybe has had some good news.
Exactly. The sentiments can be used, you know, for many different ways. It's nice to have ones that have got multiple meanings.
Sure, we're doing really well for time, innit? We've still got 10 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Line that up. And there we go. That's another really, really
I
quick
love
card.
that. I absolutely love it. And do you know what I've noticed as well? And I didn't spot it so much until you created that card. The way that you've designed the dies, so the petals have almost got sort of raggedy edges in places, gives
Pretty
it more
sketchy.
of that. Yeah,
It's that sketchy
it really,
sort of look.
really works. Oh, it's beautiful. So simple, but so effective. Well, you can create something just like that, and the other cards, and of course all the projects that we've got on today's show with the dies that we've got on offer. Now, this is a great price because you've got a £10 saving. Better still for Freedom members. All 4 sets. If you count up all the individual dies amongst those 4 sets, you've got 33. You're almost, if you're a Freedom member, you're almost not paying for one of those sets. You're only paying a couple of pounds for it because your saving is £17 across that collection. It is a great price. We have got Flexi on it as well, so 2 payments of £31.48. Item number 372732. Now, a little reminder, we've got so many samples, and amazing job from the design team as always. But let's have another look at that VT because you can really appreciate how beautiful these are. Sorry, just imagining my garden full of flowers. Right, let's have another look at those dies. 372732. Go for these. You've got those wonderful sentiments in there as well. You really will have some fun with these. Absolutely beautiful. We've seen some great demonstrations from Lynette, but I know she's got something really, really nice to show us next. She's just pulled this amazing canvas from somewhere. Oh, look at this. What are we going to do to it?
So we are going to finish it off. So all I've done is build up the die cuts like I did. Count your blossoms again. Do you know what? Really need to use a different die.
You're doing this on purpose now, Lynette, aren't you?
But I have used different flowers. I've used a mix of flowers. So I've stenciled in the background with some white texture paste. Then I've used single layer die cuts. I've doubled up the die cuts, glued them all in with gel medium, and then black gessoed all of it. And then all I've gone on is to create sort of like a rusty sort of base, if you will. So let's go on and we'll finish the other half of it. So I'm going to use mainly the treasure collection.
Ooh.
So I'm just going to load up. So I'm using a really, really soft brush. So this is how you would use it as a wax, a patina sort of, you know, effect. So just take it on and scruffle it around, get it right in into your canvas. Scruffle. It's one of my favourite words. I have scruffly brushes, I have scruffly techniques. So what do we use though? We use that on. So let's go on with the next one. So this is burnished. So again, we want to leave most of it behind on the mat. So we're just layering it in.
Can you reactivate these if they dry on your mat?
No,
or
once
they
these
just go, because they'll go like skins.
Yeah, once these dry, that's it. They are dried.
Do you know if you did that though, you could peel them off and still use them as a background for texture.
Yes,
you stick them
you
down
could do. You could lay them onto acetate, you know, like brush strokes and stuff. And then you could peel it off and use them. Use them in background. So I'm just taking this all over, just the two colours, all over. I'm just really getting in there.
These are going to work on so many things. If your fabric hardeners, these would work really well.
Oh yeah.
Your clay. Would they go into resin as well?
Yeah, you could use them over resin.
It's amazing for adding those effects and colours. And they blend so beautifully together.
So let's just build up. As I say, we're just taking it. We're scruffling it in. We're working it in. But I'm not doing it. I'm not really, you know, pounding it in there. It's just ever so slightly.
It looks really good where you can still see that little bit of black coming through as well.
That's why, one of the reasons why I love working with black gesso, because when you're doing a technique like this, you've got your instant shadowing. I suppose it's probably a lazy way of working, you know, because you don't have to go in afterwards and edge round everything because it's already there for you.
Do you know, Dreams is still in the lead, I believe.
Is it?
Collections have been very busy this hour.
Might not be after this.
Might not be.
Might not be.
Might not be. That's the thing, when you see them used, you do kind of waver from one to the other.
Exactly. I do think you do need to see something being used and, you know, you get a true idea of the colours.
I think you could choose colours from any of the sets. If you're going for more than one, I think you could. They will all work together, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter how you blend them, they're just going to work.
So let's just fill in the rest of this. And then we will get to picking out the detail, giving it that rusted, mottled sort of
We have about
look.
3 minutes demo time.
Wow. Might have to finish this off in the next hour.
I think this was a bonus anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was. This was meant for the next hour. But right, so we've got that layer down. So we've used the two darker colours of the Treasured. And what I want to do now is do more of a dry brushing technique with the Gilded. So I'm just going to lay it down and just take it in areas. I'm not going to do all of it. I just want it to catch on some of that texture and just highlight it.
If you mix the light gold with the copper, would you get kind of a rose gold?
You probably would. Do you know what? I haven't mixed them. There's loads of my other products that I have no shame in mixing together and creating new shades. And do you know what? I actually haven't with these. I think maybe I think it's because I love all the standalone colours.
Yeah, well, that's it. They work beautifully.
Right, so we've got our Gilded on there and we've highlighted some areas. So if you notice that I have highlighted more areas with the Gilded around the side, but I want to work in this area first. So I'm now going to go back to the Enchanted, or Enchanting, and we're just going to pick up a little bit. So this is going to add more of a rusty sort of blush. So I'm going to apply it a little bit thicker than dry brushing, and we'll just highlight certain areas. And it starts to look, you know, like that patina-y sort of rusted,
yeah, it works really
tarnished copper You
Yeah,
just
it's really bringing out the detail now.
Bring some in from the edges. A little wash, very, very lightly. And you can spend loads of time. I'm just doing this very, very quickly. But you can spend loads and loads of time.
Left, Lynette.
How long?
Just over a minute left.
Right. So now I'm just going to pounce my brush and create some little peaks of texture. And the last thing I want to do is to create this sort of patina effect here. So all I did was...
We're in the last minute. We'll keep watching for now.
Right. I just want to... Oh, if I can find where I've put it.
Details still on the screen, of course, with
Can
the
anyone
Mousse
else
collection.
see my water spray?
Oh, 40% of the Dreams collection has gone. That's the purpley one. That's the third row down. Actually, I know we've only got seconds left. I did want to, as I'm going to speak, I'm just going to show you these as well, because these are on different cardstock, different colours there. That's like the roses for you. Don't forget, you've got different collections. That's the marine one there. These are beautiful. Using the stencils as well. There's your Dreams. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's your treasure. Look at that. Beautiful. Lynette, I know you still keep going. We might be able to just quickly come back and have a look, but we're literally into the last few seconds of the show.
Yep, I was just adding the watered down salty sea, but we will carry on in the next hour.
Amazing. That was a bonus, so we will see more of that in the next hour. Back at 1 o'clock. Don't miss it, but stay with us until then, of course. We've got lots of variation for you this morning. Yes, in fact, next it's Make It with Joe. Looking forward to that. And then we've got Art with Royal Talents, Lou's back in the studio, and then Heartfelt Creations at 12.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, good morning. Yes, we have got Joe in the studio, and if we're lucky, we might get Weatherman Joe a little bit later on. But first, Joe, how are you doing?
Very well, thank you. I've just nominated today as Hug Monday.
Hug Monday?
Hug Monday. So
nice.
after the show, she may be watching. Mum is going to get a hug today, so we're all good about that. So lovely to see you, Alex.
Likewise, it is so nice to be here. Oh, but that's so nice, isn't it? It's a momentous, really a nice, momentous day. Now, we've got some, as always, you brought some beautiful fabric.
Yeah, and I'm really excited about these. Obviously, we know my friend, my cousin Weatherman Joe is also very excited about these fabrics. So these are beautiful 100% cottons. They're a full width of 54-inch fabric.
Okay.
Really nice weight. So they're not a lightweight cotton, they're a heavyweight cotton that you can use for your soft furnishings, your journals, obviously your bag making, all sorts, but they're just great colours, they really are.
They are, aren't they? So let's whiz through these beautiful colours. Let's have a little look here. So as Joe said, very, oh, she says pulling it off. Typical, Alex, typical. Right, so you've got that beautiful flamingo pink, we've called this one. And then, moving along, we've got the beautiful coral. Next then, we've got the tangerine. These are good names, these. Next then, we've got that wonderful zesty citrus, marvellous. Then we've got our duck egg. Then we've got the sky. Again, you can see those lovely clouds that are on there, actually. Then we've got the denim. That's this one here. Gorgeous. This one is your slate. Then we go to that wonderful dove grey. And then, last but not least, we have got the monochrome. It looks like a Dalmatian, doesn't it? Now, you're picking any 2 half meters for $14.99. Excellent value, fantastic weight of your wonderful cotton there. Do have a look on the website. Of course, you can go for 2 of the same, should you wish. But so do pick out your any 2 for $14.99. But now, without further ado then, I am going to hand over to, yes, Weatherman Joe is back in the studio. Hello, Weatherman Joe.
Hi, Alex. How are you?
I'm good.
I know it's been a long time. I know. I know. I have been badgered to come here, but I know Joe, and I've seen his fabrics, and I've seen these fabrics here. Yep. The beautiful cloud fabrics. Every cloud has a fabric silver lining.
Oh, I like it.
Yes. So today we've got our weather report on these beautiful colours, these beautiful cloud fabrics. The flamingo, Alex. I can see you having a play with the flamingo there. Absolutely beautiful. We got a bit of flamingo pink coming in from Northern Ireland there. Those lovely little flamingos. Absolutely beautiful weight. 100% cotton. Joe loves it on his cushions, loves it on his bags.
Absolutely.
He's a little stickler for these cottons. We've got a little bit of dove.
Okay.
Only a little bit, Alex.
Just a little bit.
But I have a bit of dove in my house because I think it's very classy.
Nice.
On trend.
Yes.
I know my interiors, Alex.
Absolutely.
I really do. There's a little bit of dove coming in there in good old Northamptonshire where we are now.
Cool.
The beautiful citrus. You know, are we feeling a little bit peckish? A little bit of a citrus breakfast. We've got a citrus there. Those clouds running through.
Yeah.
Obviously, with that weather front coming through at the moment, it's not great. But don't worry, 2 weeks' time, we've got a heat wave coming.
Have we?
And that's direct from Weatherman Joe.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got some citrus coming in from the north there, up in Scotland. We've got the beautiful tangerine. Obviously, I see a colour like this most days with my neighbours of Joe and the kids next door.
Yeah.
That lovely little ginger lily there. A little bit of tangerine there. She's coming in just above Northamptonshire there in the tangerine.
Excellent.
To go with my lovely dove, but coming in from the west, it's the slate. Very on trend. If we're going to put that in, love that with the tangerine. Look at me going all teary design now.
It.
So we've got the slate there coming in from the west.
Yep.
To go with your little, you said it, the Dalmatian, Alex.
I like that, yeah.
But I think a little bit of a dairy cow there as well.
Oh,
we can throw that in the mix.
We can indeed.
So we're coming up from the south there, from Devon. We'll get milking those cows, a lovely monochrome. Really, really classy there. Love this colour though. A bit of coral. I know a bit of travelling in my time. In my job, obviously, I travel a lot.
Obviously,
you know, so the corals, the reefs, you know, we've seen them all. That weather's coming, don't worry. But we've got a bit of coral. So down on the south coast there, in the sea, a little bit of coral coming up, mixed in. Got to be my number one. I know this is Joe's number one.
Right.
He does like a bit of denim. Okay, a little bit of double denim now and again.
Yeah.
But this beautiful colour denim in that cloud, every cloud coming up from the northeast there. Love that denim. Mixed in with a bit of sky. We've got a lovely light blue sky there. Love this colour as well. Mix that in with your slate.
That works.
I'm really taking this interior design now. I've got a new profession coming, Alex. A lovely bit of sky coming in there from the west.
Yeah.
And last but not least is our duck egg. #1 fabric of Lily's, I know. I've been told. She wants a little cushion. So hopefully Joe will do something later and make her a little cushion out of the duck egg. It's absolute pleasure to bring these here. Obviously, I know I'm super busy.
I know.
But every time I come, it's a pleasure to see you, Alex.
Thank you,
Absolutely pleasure. And to see you guys, and hopefully I'll get to see you soon. And don't worry, yes, like I said, weather front 2 weeks, we've got that sunshine coming down. And Weatherman Joe, see you soon. Guys, see you soon. Bye.
Thank you, Weatherman Joe. We haven't seen him for so long now. Of course, we can travel to certain destinations now. So I reckon Weatherman Joe is going off to Portugal as we speak to do some more weather presenting. Right, so we're going to go back to one last look at our fantastic half meters. You're picking any two. It is that wonderful heavy weight of your cotton, and it really does have a fabulous weight to it. Right, so you've got your flamingo pink, you've got your fantastic coral, you've got your tangerine, you've got your citrus, just totally wrecking the set, but that's standard for me. Then we've got the duck egg. Next then, we've got the sky, we've got the denim, the slate, dove, and that monochrome. Right, picking any two for $14.99. 699904 is your item number. Now, we've also got a happy hour deal, so as it suggests, you've only got up until 11 a.m. before the price will go up. Now, Joe, nice to see you.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, I've just passed Weatherman Joe.
Yeah?
Obviously, as usual, Weatherman Joe, he's always on the road.
Busy.
So he's busy man.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he's a good character to have around. And he does wind me up. I am getting him into sewing. It is taking my time, but I will get him sewing on this show one day.
Just make sure you give him a pair of your scissors.
I will do.
Yes.
Yeah, I will do. And, yeah, like I say, he's not the biggest crafter, but we're getting there.
Excellent, excellent. Right, now, Joe, tell us about this fabric.
I am super excited about this. Went to see my friends at Material Magic, and I saw these fabrics and went, wow, this is phenomenal. And when they said, do you know what? We want to bring some saving to the craft store, and these cotton canvases are superb. They're a full width, so a 54-inch width. Just so you don't pull yours off there, Alex,
I know,
thought I'd show you one.
doing that.
So you get a full width of fabric. So I've got the bracken here, and you can see how much fabric you get in, but you're not getting just one of those, you're getting two of those.
Excellent.
Any two. If you choose the same design, it will be a continuous cut, but it's an absolutely stunning fabric on that lovely cotton canvas. Real natural feel, real natural look to it, and some really great designs. Love these. Love these.
So what would you use these for, Joe? Because again, they've got a lovely feel.
Absolutely anything. I mean, obviously with me, I'm a massive mixed media fan. Whether I'm going to cover a journal, whether I'm going to do a cushion, whether I'm going to do a bag, whether I'm going to do little labels, you know, really, really use them for all those projects. You know, don't be scared about using a fabric. A lot of time we look at a fabric and think, well, that's an interior fabric or that's a craft fabric. There isn't. When you mix in a little bit of the lovely old fuser web, then we can use it for so much.
Lovely stuff. All right, then, let's whiz through our fantastic designs here. So we've got this beautiful butterfly garden pink. Isn't that stunning? Then the next one. This is the butterfly garden autumn. You can really see those lovely earthy colours to that one. Next, then, we've got the English garden. Hang on, let's swizzle this around. That's really
Love that
pretty.
One. Yeah, that's pretty.
I can see these for, like in your conservatory and things like that.
Yeah, no, it's just a really soft, really sort of timeless design on that one.
Yeah. Really nice. Next one, we've got the bracken. This is the one you just showed.
Yeah, I love the bracken. It's got that natural look. It's just a really, really nice feel, but you can see, again, I'll hold that design up so you can see the bracken. I think that's probably my favourite, actually. I think it's so lovely. You've got all those greens in there.
It's very
really,
natural.
Really nice.
Like
really natural, yeah.
Nice. Then the next one that we've got, not too dissimilar. So this one is your blossom white. Really, really, again, that's so pretty. Then moving along, a little bit more drama with this one, Joe.
Yeah, the blossoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in there as well. So for me, it's the mini makes. So you've got, I think you've got a little dragonfly in there, butterfly, the little blossom coming through, and you've got it in the pink and the white as well.
Nice. Then moving along, so this one is your check pink.
Yeah, I mean, that looks great with that blossom. So think about, you know, if we're picking 2 fabrics and we're getting lots of projects out there, putting those 2 together, so we've got some of the geometrics and we've got the checks in there to complement those fabrics.
Lovely. So then we've got the check citrus. I can imagine these actually maybe covering these 2 with some like vinyl, so it could be wipeable.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, covering the table though, table runner.
Yes.
All sorts of things on those.
Lovely. Moving on. Oh, I really like this one. So this one's your geometric diamond.
Snap.
Yeah.
I've got a piece of that here as well. I love the diamonds. I think that is great. And for me, with that bracken, you've got that colour contrast and that design contrast. So really, really nice contrast there together, but brings those tones in.
Yeah, love those two.
Really like those.
Perfect. Next then, so this one is your triangle sketch. We've got that one for you. Again, that's another fabulous one.
Mini bunting, I think, that one.
That's a good idea.
Mini bunting.
Yeah, bunting within bunting, actually, I can see, haven't you? OK, next then, we've got the
tyre track.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I can see that now. Yeah. You can see
but
that?
it's got that lovely, I think, I did hear the tail end of Weatherman Joe saying about those doves and those slates and those greys mixed in with that yellow mustard colour. Really on trend, really nice look to them.
And it just gives it that little bit of oomph, doesn't it? Then next one. This one's your geometric zigzag. I do like geometric designs.
Yeah. Probably makes your eyes go a bit funny on the screen.
Maybe.
But really, really nice. Really different design, that one as well.
And then last but not least, do you know what? With the geometric diamonds, Jimmy's literally just read my mind in my ear. Get your fabric markers on this and colour it.
Hugely. And you can see there, it's the cube. So there's a cube running through.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost one of those magical pictures that you look at and you try and see that as images, but the cube's there. But you're right, if you wanted to use your fabric pens, your dyes, or embroidery on there, these fabrics are perfect for it.
Excellent. And again, right, you're picking any 2 half metres by 54 inches, and it's half price. So I've got to stress, it's only for this hour. You have got 48 minutes, in fact. $9.99 for any 2. If you do go for the same 2 of the same one, it'll come as a continuous piece. 043196 is your item number. Now check out all the designs on the website. Very, very easy to check out your baskets. Look at those. They've got a really nice... They really do have, a lot of them have a nice vintage feel, Joe.
They do, yeah, no, massively. I'm a massive fan of the vintage style, but I think the colours running through, there's so many that complement each other.
Yeah, totally agree. And then we come down to all those geometrics. Now, what we've also got for you is 3 different options here, and I love that you've done your little... What do you call them, candy
well,
bags?
I can't say it's just me, because I know Mum, bless her, she loves making these with me. Lily has a go, you know, she does so much with these, but it's a real enjoyable thing that we can bring to the craft store and to everybody watching, that little surprise, little gift of soft craft, of little bits and bobs for our journaling, our mini makes and all sorts. And with the variety bundle, you've got the 3 options. So you've got the yellow, the pink and the blue. Usually, we'd give you a complete lucky dip on colour, but today what we've done is given you the option of the yellow, pink and blue with the complementary fabrics, with the fuser web and calico in there as well.
Excellent. And they're now coming to, so we can see, look how well these are going to tone fantastically. So we're talking fat quarters, aren't we?
Yeah, so you've got 5 fat quarters, you have 3 of the fabrics, and obviously with the yellow, you've got that yellow running through. We've tried to, when I've sort of put the fabrics, and I love this, for me, this is a pleasure to do, always putting fabrics together and looking at trying to run that pink through the middle, also run the blue through there, so we can mix and match those bundles if we go for multiple of them.
I like that idea. And then in your little goodie bags here, so you'll get an assortment. You might get some feathers.
You never know what you get.
It's wonderful. You can see in here, so this is an example. We've got feathers, you've got some bits of fabric, you've got some threads, maybe some wool threads.
Buttons, all sorts of things in there.
Excellent, but I love the fact that it tones. So this is your yellow option. And then let's get the, I won't open it, but you get an idea. So the candy bags will be random, but they'll match in colour.
They will match in colour, yeah.
Lovely. So again, you've got your pink, lovely pink option. You get your 3 fat quarters, the calico and the fuser web.
That's right, yeah.
Excellent. Look, so you've even got like zips in there, little buttons. There's a little face in that one. That's cute. Like that. So wonderful for your mixed media projects. Just sit, you can have a little, oh, there's even some pipe cleaners in there. And then we've got the blue option. Let's open this one as well. I love that they come in little sweet bags.
I love them, yeah. It's for me, it's that doesn't rot your teeth. A little bit of a treat.
Like that, like that analogy. So again, you've got your 3 fat quarters, really, really pretty. Will the fabrics vary, or that's what you'll get?
No, that stays the same. So what you're
Excellent.
seeing there is what you'll get. Again, you've got that almost vintage theme running through there. For me, I think my favourite's got to be the blue with that pink in the middle.
Yeah.
So really nice design there.
Beautiful. Okay, again, each option $14.99. Once more, Joe has brought us some really, really great value bundles here. $14.99. Item number is 181747. Then, of course, it wouldn't be your show, Joe, if we don't have your scissors. I love these scissors.
Well, you even told me earlier, didn't you? You said I was using them.
Yeah,
earlier.
literally yesterday I was using these because Joe very kindly a while ago gifted myself, and he gifted them to Fiona as well. That's so nice. We really appreciate it.
And they are those sort of scissors that once you've got a pair, you don't need another pair of fabric scissors. And the saving that you get on these, and we all know how much scissors can be. They can be very expensive. But the difference with these is, I'll just grab a little bit of fabric there.
Oh, I love the sound.
It's a sound, but also you find with it, they're a 10-inch scissor, so we didn't want anything too big. I'm just going to snip that out there because they can be, I use 12-inch scissors sometimes, they can be a little bit big, a bit heavy. But you can say with these scissors, they do cut right to the tip. So you can probably see on the overhead there, look. So it is literally cutting right to the tip. I'm not even opening the scissors up. And it shows you how precise they are.
Yeah.
For, you know, straight away there, cutting there. They're so sharp, they really are.
And also, it's the little things that make me very happy. But I mean, even down to your packaging, I just love the gift box that comes in.
That for me, obviously wanted to bring them back. Yeah. And for me, it was the box that I didn't have previously. Wanted this little box for them to put in, a lovely little box to keep your scissors nice and safe. I even put my scissors in the box now.
Not your holster?
Yeah, no, I do. I've got my own little box down here. So I have them in my holster when I'm using them, but when I'm not, I put them in the little box to keep them safe.
Yeah, it's just lovely. It's just the simple things, isn't it? Simple things, but very wrappable. Great gift to give to somebody. Now, you've got a £10 saving on this. It's just $19.99. And again, I can't recommend these enough. Item number is 792753. And then we're moving on to an essential, really.
Yeah. Where would we be without Fusel Web? Or where would I be?
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. It is that. So if you are nervous with fabric and you're new into fabric craft, the Fusel Web gives you so many options to play around with it and have a little bit of fun and think outside the box, whether it's card making, whether it's on wood, whether it's journaling. We can do all sorts with it, and we don't always have to use this because we know sometimes this isn't my friend.
No, I know. It's all good. So how much is on the roll with the Fusel
So you
Web?
get 1.5 meters of both. So 1.5 meters, there's a 10-inch roll, so 1.5 meters of Fusel Web and calico. Little instruction sheet in there just to give you a little pointer. It just gives you some ideas of what you can do with it. Obviously, I've used it in the past for printing. So we do the fabric printing on the calico and the Fusel Web, so we've got the backing ready to go. If we get some time, we might have a little play with that as well.
Excellent. So those are your essentials, just $11.99. Item number is 812514. There you go. Go to the website so that you can see everything else that Joe has brought for us. I mean, just look at this. Look at the 5-star reviews. See, don't just take my word for it. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. Do go for the pick and mixes. Remember that happy hour. You've only got 40-odd minutes to get your happy hour deal at half price. Now, if you've bought any fabrics from Joe previously, we'd love to see what you've been making.
Yeah, no, definitely. I love it. I did notice that Weatherman Joe stole a little brooch that a lovely lady called Mary has made for me because it had tweed and he likes his tweed jackets.
He does.
And he had it on his jacket, so I'll have to mention that to him later.
Yeah, you would get it back. Ah, naughty, naughty. Right, what would you like to demo for us?
Do you know what?
Then,
I'm going to do a little make. I was just looking what's in my little bag here.
Yep.
I'm going to do a little make. I'm going to use some wood. Okay, so little bits of wood here. I've got a little peg, and we're going to do a little mini make that I think will try and combine some of the beautiful fabrics. I've got a little purple bag here as well, so a pink one. So I'm going to use some of the Every Cloud in the flamingo because I absolutely love it. I think it's such a strong colour. Okay, so we're going to cut that down a little bit in size.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a little pen as well. And what we're going to do, get some Fusel Web. There we go. I'm going to get my board, just a little bit of scrap board that I had at home. I'm going to mark around that board onto my Fusel Web. On the paper side, I'll try not to waste it because we'll always use the little bits and pieces as well. like so. So I'm just drawing around it. Okay, and then we're going to cut that out. I'm going to not use my fabric scissors today because I get a few comments now and again.
Do you?
I find, to be honest, it was Lily again said to me, Dad, it is paper on there, but with these scissors, they are so good that it has never made any difference. Obviously, I cut a lot of fabric. Every day I'm cutting fabric, but I'll use my paper scissors. Cut that out. There we go. So we've got a square the same size as our piece of wood. I've got my fabric here as well. What I'm going to do, I'm going to look at my little peg. So I'm going to get that little peg there, okay, and we've got another piece of wood there. What we need is a little bit of calico, I think. So I'm going to snip a little bit off of the calico, and we need a little strip of calico the same size as this little bit of wood.
Right.
So about the same width. This is just a little mini make. I've made various different formations of this just to give you an idea of what we can do with beautiful fabrics and the fuser web. Okay, there we go, like so. And with the fuser web that I've cut off, I'm going to get my little peg. I'll turn my iron on. I'm going to cut a little strip the same size as my peg. Okay, you'll see why shortly.
I'm intrigued. Where are we going? Okay. Where do you put all your makes, Joe?
Mum tries to steal them.
She
I
likes
didn't
them.
say that, no. Bless her. She goes, oh, I like that. I do occasionally as well throw them in the orders, so some people have had them.
Oh, that's nice.
So, which is nice to see. But, yeah, Lily's got a lovely little den at home full of craft as well, so we have lots and pieces in there as well, which is nice. So what I've done with the fuser web, I've put it on the back of my peg, okay. Paper side down, sorry, so the glue's down.
Yeah.
So you will feel the paper side, like so, okay. And we're going to make sure that it has stuck, so we'll just peel it off, yep. And the glue is now on there. So we're going to centralise near the top of our fabric. So we're going to pop that in the middle,
okay.
And we're literally going to iron that peg onto our fabric. I've made sure I've got plenty of room with my fabric, so it's bigger than my square.
Yep.
And I'm going to apply the heat, and you'll see how strong and capable that the fuser web is for our mini makes. Okay,
Very
and then
good.
straight away,
yeah.
I'm going to straighten that up. We've got our little peg there on our fabric, ready to go.
Excellent.
Okay? So we're going to do a similar process now with the fuser web, our square that we've done. Okay. So we're going to literally mark it on here, just roughly, so we know that our peg's going to go on the actual board. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, so we're going to put some heat on there. This sometimes get a little bit sticky on this one if we're putting it straight to the wood. Okay.
Like fuser web literally sticks to so many different items, doesn't it?
It is one of those that I've used it on so many different formats, whether it's card, wood, glass, plastic, all sorts of things. You can see there, this is good, because you can see there on the overhead where I haven't given it enough heat. So I'll just pop it down and give it a little bit more heat.
Yeah, easily fixable.
And then we pull that off. And what we should be left with, a little bit more there, is a sheet of paper that's nice and crispy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we then know that it has stuck. Perfect. Love that. Okay, and we're going to centralise our fabric to our little square like that. Okay, I think that's central. And then we're going to apply the heat. So the beauty of this is you don't get the glue, the fabric glue everywhere. Oh, I used to get it everywhere. And it bleed through my fabrics, all over my fingers, my table. This, you don't get it. You also don't get any creases. It's a bit like when you get a new phone and you have to peel that and you have to get it smooth with no bubbles.
Very satisfying,
it is very satisfying. Yeah. Okay, that's lovely. So what we're going to do now, we're going to literally get my scissors, just going to snip round this. Obviously at home I'd take a little bit more time, but we'll just whiz round the side there.
And of course
these little bits will be used, won't they?
Just going to say, can't waste that beautiful fabric.
And there we go, that lovely cloud flamingos. And it's a great weight of fabric, it really is. So we've got our little base there with our peg. Okay, so you might think what we've got this little piece for here. So what we're going to do is going to get some more fuser web and we're going to cut some little strips the same width. Okay, look, 2 of those. And we'll need 3 of those because we'll need 1 for the back.
Okay.
I'm going to get told off because I'm using my scissors.
Oh.
You didn't notice that,
No,
Alex.
nobody's looking, nobody's looking.
Don't tell Lily, she's at school. We'll need 1 more actually, so 1 more little strip.
I'm still intrigued with where we're going with this.
Yeah, no, I like that. That gets me...
Keep me guessing.
Keeps me guessing. So I'm going to turn my board over. I've got my little bit of wood here. Okay, really simple.
Yeah.
I'm going to iron one of those at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah. So you've got a bit of fuse web top and bottom. There we go.
It really does have such a strong bond.
It does, it really does.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can take your time, let it cool down a little bit.
Okay.
But you can see even I'm doing it instantly, so it doesn't really make a lot of difference. But you just experiment with it.
Yeah.
You know, with different irons as well, different heats. So I'm taking the paper off. I'm going to take that one off there. I'm going to mark it in the middle of my little board. And what I've got to do is exactly the same on the board. So one in the middle, one at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, just hold that steady. And then we'll just move it around, but it's okay. Pop that on there. A little bit of heat on there. There we go. And we'll peel those off. He says. There we go.
That's
Last
it.
one.
Got good nails.
Yeah, try to. There we go. After the weekend, they're probably full of mud from football and refereeing.
Oh, how
and,
nice to get back to that.
Yeah, all sorts. I was
Yeah.
refereeing a lot this weekend as well, which is unusual. So usually just coaching. So it was quite nice. It was really nice. There we go. And then we're going to cut 2 pieces of calico, one bigger than the other.
Okay.
I'll just show you the approximate sizes, like so.
Yep.
And at the bottom, so a little bit of stick, we're going to iron that tab on there. Make sure it's stuck. Exactly the same on the top one, like so. There we go. I'm concentrating now. And we've got our fuse web already, so top and bottom. You can't really see it on the overhead, but we know it's there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so we're going to get our piece of wood. We're going to fold that over. So let's just mark it there, yeah. And we're going to iron that on there.
Where do you get your ideas from, Joe?
Do you know what? I just see different
play.
things and I just play around. I like to get, and I do, because it is quite funny when I come here.
Yeah.
And people ask me, what are you going to make today, Joe?
No idea.
No, I like to play. I like to have some inspiration, but also just have a little bit of play.
Yeah.
So I've just folded it over.
Okay.
We've got the other one here. So we're just going to stick that in. And again, we're ironing that calico on that bottom tab. Just be careful with your fingers.
Yeah.
I'm very fortunate I have no feeling in my fingers, so just don't want to burn your fingers there. Okay, like so. So we've got a little bit of tab.
Yeah.
We've got a little frame there.
Isn't that cute?
My peg is upside down, but we'll forget about that.
Okay, right, all good.
And I'm going to go through my little bag here, if we can open it up. And there must be a little bit of inspiration in here that we can use.
Nice.
I think, yes, I can see something in there straight away.
It's such a lovely goodie bag.
Look at that.
Yes.
There's a little pussycat in there.
Oh, cute.
So if my peg was the right way up, I'm going to cut this little pussycat out. I just love this. So these little bags are great for this. So your little mini makes that we're doing, you know, it's actually I thought it was a bird in there, but it's a lovely little cat.
That's cute.
So
but it's so nice because it's like Christmas, isn't it? It's like a lovely lucky dip.
It is, yeah. No, I love it. And mixed in with obviously the Every Cloud fabrics are such a great weight, so you can do so many makes with them. You know, I haven't sewn anything. It's predominantly all fabric. There's a little bit of scrap wood there. We could do it with cardboard as well. There's no reason why we couldn't do it with card. And we're going to pop him in there. Okay. My upside down peg.
It's all good.
And we'll start
He'll still stay. Look, he's all right.
There we go. Nice and simple. So if I turn it round, you can see there we've got a lovely little flap. That's all fuse web. Yeah. A little bit of calico that's given us our stand to make our lovely little collage and our little make that we're doing there. So with our little bit of cat.
I love that. And that fuse web is so super strong, isn't it? Okie dokie. Just while we reset and we're going to have a little bit of a recap, we are going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Lovely jubbly, if you are just joining us, we have got, as ever, some beautiful fabrics. We've got some amazing deals for you as well. Now, this first set, we've got these on a pick and mix. It's every cloud, and you can see the clouds, can't you? But there's some absolutely gorgeous colours. You're picking any 2.5 metres for just $14.99. Now, this does have a really lovely weight to it. It's almost got a canvasy feel, but it is 100% heavyweight cotton. Right then, so our colours. We've got our wonderful flamingo. I adore that colour. It's such a happy colour, isn't it? Love that. We can go for the coral. Then next, we've got the tangerine. I'm liking the names. They fit the fabrics today. Next then, we've got the citrus, and it really is lovely and citrusy. It's almost like a mix between a lemon and a lime, really. Next, the duck egg. That's such a lovely colour. I love duck egg. It's so soft, isn't it? This one is your sky blue. In fact, all three of these blues, I think, tone fantastically. I think they go really well. Then you've got the denim. Such a lovely... It's never going to date, is it, that lovely denim colour? Then we've got the slate. Again, these are the sorts of tones that are going to work so well with everything. We've got the dove. And then last but not least, we've got the monochrome, or as Jimmy in my ear likes to say, it's like a Dalmatian. Love it.
Definitely.
Right, so now, Joe, with these ones, because I didn't ask you, if you go for two of the same colour on these, do you get one continuous?
You do indeed, yes. You get a lovely big piece of fabric.
Yes.
You know, so a full width being 54 inches, so approximately 1.37 meters.
Brilliant.
You imagine the amount of fabric you get for the money.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. I love bringing that value as well.
It's cool, yes, because you're only paying $14.99 for these 2.5 metres, and you can really feel that quality. It's beautiful. $14.99, £5 saving, $699,904. Then we've got some more fabrics. Now, these are on a happy hour, these ones here. So you've only got 28 minutes left to get it at this price, and they're half price. So again, we are talking 0.5 metres by 54 inches. So they're a super lovely wide piece. Half price, look, half price. Right, let's go through these colours. So this one is the butterfly garden pink. I think that is so pretty. Look how pretty that is, it's lush. Next one, you've got the butterfly garden autumn. Then moving on, this is really, I mean, like it says, English garden, and you can really see that. I could just see that as a nice pair of kitchen curtains or blinds. I think that would work really well. Next then, we've got the bracken, one of Joe's favourites.
Yeah, I love the bracken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to cut a piece up and start using it as well.
Okay,
so.
Good stuff. Then next one, we've got the blossom white. So these two would go together very, very nicely. Then we've got the blossom pink. And there's a lot of detail in this. Beautiful. Next then, we've got the check pink. I think those two go together really, really well. I can totally see tablecloths in these ones. Then we've got the check citrus. And then we go on to a bit of geometric shapes. This one is excellent. So we've got the geometric diamond. And as Joe said, look how well that goes with the brackenberry. Or bracken. Bracken, that's it. Not Brackenbury. Is that a place? I think it is.
It sounds like a place,
yeah, it does, doesn't it? So we've got... Oh, I know what it is. It's because it's the name of a road near where I live. That's why I was like, I've heard of this before. Right. So you've got the geometric diamond. Next one, we've got the triangle sketch. Totally love Joe's idea about, can you see like bunting within bunting? I think that's really cool. Then you have got the tyre track. Again, perfect name for this. You can really see that one. Moving on. We've got the geometric zigzag. That one's a cool one. This one and the next one, great to get your fabric paints on there. Geometric diamond. Again, if you're going for any two of the same 0.5 metres, then it will come to you as a continuous piece. Half price. You've got less than half an hour now. It's just $9.99. Item number is 043196. Lovely. Now, Joe, want to see some pictures?
Yes, yeah, love to see some pictures. What have we got? Oh,
right.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love that.
Who's this by? We're just having a look who it's by. Karen, thank you, Karen, for sending this in.
No, I love that, Karen. Well done.
And you can see that that's going to be a very durable bag
yeah,
as well.
No, massively. And again, that's the same cotton as the clouds.
Excellent.
The Every Cloud. So it's a really good weight for a bag make.
Nice. And then another one from Christine. Here we go.
My favourite. I like a little notice board on there. That's lovely. Well done, Christine. I love that.
She says it's been inspired by one of your makes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so
Christine.
much for sending your pictures in. It really makes us very happy because we just love seeing your inspiration. Now, we've got some bundles for you as well, like a variety bundle. So in here, you're going to get the fuser web, the calico, and then 3 fat quarters of your beautiful fabric. So you've got the yellow option. And then coordinating, Joe, you'll get the lovely little candy bag of goodies.
The candy bag, yeah. And obviously, I just pulled out a little snippet out of my bag and there was that little cat in there, but you never know what's going to go inside your little bag, so there's all sorts of goodies in there.
So you might get feathers, you might get some buttons, you might get some cord, get some little pieces of fabric, but it'll all go really, really well. And Jimmy's just said in my ear, it's just nice having a little mystery.
It is, yeah, we do like a mystery. It's the button tin mystery that I like to call it, where you never know what's in the bottom of the button tin.
Love it. So this is your yellow option. The fabrics will be as you see them, but then you'll get a nice little looky dip of coordinating goodies. So that's your yellow option. Then moving along, we've got the pink option. This one might be my favourite, Joe.
Yeah, I think you're right, the pink with the blue in the middle.
Yeah.
That's such a striking fabric. I mean, I'm going to hold it up so you keep yours nice and tidy there.
Okay.
But I can see that straight away there. If I put it on there, on the overhead, you can see straight away in that design. I absolutely love that. You know, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is.
It's
Nice.
really,
Little
really
bit of
nice.
drama, but pretty drama. So that's your pink option. And then last but not, I mean, there's even a zip in there. You might get one of those. And then last but not least, we've got the blue option. So again, have a little look at these fabulous fabrics. They're really nice. Jimmy really likes these blues. Love it. Okay, again, fantastic value for each of these bundles, just £14.99, £5 saving. Item number is 181747. Then, okay, now the scissors have been really busy. You've got a third off, basically, because you're saving £10. It'll come to you in this very wrappable box. I can highly recommend them myself because I use them. But they, as Joe was saying, as you were saying, they go right to the tip.
They do, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to put it next to my mic just so you can hear it.
Go on then, I like the sound.
Ready? Did we hear that?
Yeah.
We did. Should we go again?
Yeah.
That wasn't my finger, by the way. That was the fabric. But it is nice, and you know, to appreciate a pair of scissors when you use scissors every day.
Yeah.
You know, and the guys at Material Magic now as well, they're like, wow, these are good.
Top quality.
Know, and they've been in the industry 60 years, so they know what they're talking about, probably more than me.
Oh, bless you. Right, good stuff. Just £19.99, then £10 saving, and they're really going to last you 10 inches there. 792753. And then last but not least, we've got our essentials because we've got the fuser web and we've got the calico on the rolls for you, and that is £11.99. Fabulous bundle. You're just gonna. It's just an essential.
It is one of those, you know, and I've developed it. I think originally Yanis called me Mr. Fuser Web, so yeah, I can see why, because it is very much that thing that I use all the time. It just shows you the capabilities, what we can do with fabric.
Yes, lovely stuff. £11.99 then. Item number is 812514. I love you get a little bit of an instruction sheet there as well. Do give us a call, 01733 602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Joe. What are you going to play now?
I've just cut a piece of the bracken of the lovely cotton canvases, and I've got some of the geometric there as well. I mean, this is, for me, on a happy hour, it's just a crazy price. It really is a crazy price to get that amount of fabric for that value with those lovely designs. So I'm going to try and use a bit. I noticed this morning, I started a new notebook, and I already spilt some coffee on it, so I think we've got to cover this book up. So I've used a little bit of the bracken, like I said there, and I've faced down a nice piece there, so it's a good size compared to my notebook there, so I haven't even written in it yet. So we've got our notebook there. I'm going to take my pen out. You can see as well, it's a ring binder one, but it doesn't matter. So we can still cover this with our fabric. When we're doing a fabric cover for our little notebook, make sure that we've got at least 4 inches either side. Okay. Okay, because I just find if we try and do it a bit tight, when we're trying to tuck it over, okay, there's just not enough fabric there. Right. But I also like to have a little bit more there, because then I can put my little notes in there as
Oh,
well,
that's a good
and
idea,
keep
yeah.
them safe as well.
Yeah.
And my receipts and things like that. So I'm always losing things. Okay, so really, really simple. The first element that we're going to do, okay, is our top edge. So we've got some fuser web here, some longer strips, and we're going to make sure that our top edge has got a fuser web on. So we're creating a hem basically. So I'm going to leave my book there for now, just to give you an idea of the size concept as well. So I'm putting one top and one bottom, okay, initially, because we don't really want the raw edge on our actual journal cover, our little notebook cover there. So we're literally going to bond that on there, really easy. Okay. The key to this is I will attempt to use a sewing machine a little bit at the end. So when we're doing this, we need to leave ourselves. We're going to sew our top edge and our bottom edge along to keep our flaps that come over a little bit stronger. So when we're putting our stuff in there, that we're happy to do that.
Okay.
I've done that just with fuser web. Happy to do that as well, but it gives a nice detail along the top as well. All right. So what I've got to make sure that I've got at least 1/4 of an inch from the top of my actual book to where I'm going to fold over my fuser web. Okay, so we're going to do that now. We're going to take the paper off.
Okay.
Like that. Take this one off. Like so. And then we're going to literally fold over. So we've got a nice straight line over there, using my favourite, the bracken.
Yeah.
And we're going to iron that down so it's bonded that straight away. Within seconds, you can see what we've done is created a really nice, crisp edge. So our hem there.
The bracken is one of the most popular, Joe.
I'm not surprised. I just think it's a really timeless, it's a lovely shade to it, really nice fabric. And we're going to do exactly the same on the top, like so. Making sure it's nice. Oh, I've gone a bit crazy with my iron there.
Whoops.
So we'll just pull that out a little bit. It's okay. We'll rectify that.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Not
is
a
it
problem.
fixable?
And then what we're going to do is put our book back in.
Okay.
And then you can see on the top edge there, we've got at least 1/4 of an inch approximately at the top and the bottom, and that's going to be our sewing line if we get to sew.
Right.
I've then got fuser web itself, because we don't want to see that raw edge. So we're going to do exactly the same process on the sides, like so. I'm just going to cut that to size. Very sneakily use my fabric scissors on there.
Nobody saw
that. It's okay, they go back. And we'll do exactly the same process. So in effect, we're framing our fabric internally with fuser web.
Yeah.
And
so useful.
Yay.
Honestly, since meeting you, I mean, I had no idea just how useful fuser web was.
I thought you were going to say how useful that I was, but
well,
no.
yes, you
no,
definitely
not at
are
all.
as well.
Trust me. Occasionally. There we go. So we're doing exactly the same process on that side.
Okay.
And we're going to peel those off. There we go. Oh, try that side there. And again, we should have that piece of paper left. So crispy piece of paper. And we'll do this one.
Excellent.
There we go. And we're going to fold those over. So again, internally, we've got that nice crisp edge. So it's just a frame. It really is. It's just the same process that we could do to make a table runner. So we could turn that over. We haven't sewn it. We've made a nice table runner. So the edge is all done. There we go. Put some heat on that. And then we're going to put our book back just to see how we're looking. Okay. So we're going to put it in there. So we'll centralise that, and now you can see that we've still got plenty of fabric in there to put our sleeves in.
Love it.
We've got a nice edge there. If I open up the back as well, we've got a nice edge there as well. This is where I'm going to slip out the book, trying to keep it where it is. I'll just double check that we've got a little bit of room in there. Yep.
Looks
and
good.
then this is the ironing side that we're going to do. So just to put a crease in there. Not being the best or the massive sewing, because I like to use my fuser web, but it is, a lot of sewing does come down to ironing and pressing.
Yeah.
Okay, so nice and simple there. So we've got our two flaps over. I'm going to get a couple of pins just to hold them in place, like so, and like so, in that side. So two more.
Yep.
In the bottom. And like I say, we've got to keep that, I want to keep that nice and tight, that stitch that we're going to do the top and bottom, just to give our little sleeve there plenty of room to put our book in, or else we will be a little bit tight. And this is where we've crossed fingers, toes and everything.
Okay.
Move these out the way. And we're going to pop that in the sewing machine.
And you could do a nice decorative stitch, couldn't you?
You could do a decorative stitch. You could stitch it by hand. I know my mum, bless her, she does do most of her stitching by hand as well. So we're going to make sure that's on the right edge there. And we'll literally, I think it's turned on because the light's on. We're going to run a stitch really closely all the way down, just taking in that edge. If we wanted to change our thread as well, so we've got a nice colour running through there, it'd be lovely.
Joe, so I need to do an update. We have news. Because
Good news.
the bracken that you're using, that one has now sold out. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. That one's sold out. And then we are limited for the pink butterfly.
Pink butterfly. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they, the butterfly ones?
Yeah,
really like
nice.
those. I can see why, because it's such a lovely way. And it's just that saving, Alex. It's just amazing. So the same on the other side.
Okay.
We're just running it nice and tight, about a 1/4 inch in, taking in all those layers. You're amazed over there that I'm using the sewing machine, aren't you? There we go, right to the end.
Excellent. See, no problems with the sewing machine. Have I spoken
It's
too
my
soon?
clumsy fingers, that's what it is. Yeah, generally break things. Right, so we're taking out our pins.
Yep.
Pop them in there. And just clean up any loose threads. One more on that side. And then, like I said, because we've left enough fabric there, the size of your book, it helps, but we've also got that little area to pop bits and pieces in.
Excellent.
So I'm going to pop that in there like so. He says, just get my paper out the way.
And you can make an inexpensive book look really classy.
Yeah, no, definitely. Even a book with a bit of coffee stain on it.
Yeah, nobody will know, nobody will know.
And then we're going to flip it over, okay, and pop that one in there, like so. And then straight away,
boom,
just do that. And obviously this is a book with a ring binder, so it's not traditionally the one that you would cover, but straight away we've got a nice bracken cover there.
Perfect fit.
Much nicer. Love that. I can put all my notes inside.
Yep.
So they're going to go in there as well. And we're going to finish that off shortly with something else.
Lovely stuff. Such a nice little project, isn't it? Marvellous. So, happy hour. Let's go through this one. Okay, so this has been flying out, not surprised. Right, you have got less than 15 minutes to get these. Look, we've already had a sellout and one is very vulnerable, which is this one. So this wonderful one, the Butterfly Garden Pink, how pretty is this? It's just absolutely divine. Again, it's got a really nice weight to it. It's very durable, it's nice and sturdy. So that's your Butterfly Garden Pink. Now you've got the Butterfly Garden Autumn, lovely earthy colours. Next, we've got the English Garden. I mean, that's just so nice, isn't it? It's just so traditional. Love that. Can't look at the next one because that one's gone. The next one after that, though, is your Blossom White. Again, lots of detail. Then you've got your Blossom Pink. I like those colours, as always. Then we've got the Check Pink. It's a very soft pink, actually. Moving along, we've got the Check Citrus. Then we get into my favourites, right? We've got the geometric, let me turn this around. You've got your geometric diamond. Moving along, you've got your triangle sketch. I think these would make nice curtains as well.
Yeah,
then,
no, definitely.
yeah.
I like those for a curtain. I think they'd be lovely. And
cool.
that is the key, that it has got that weight, that if we lined it,
Yep.
it would make a lovely curtain as well. It
Good.
really would. You can see from the drape of it.
Yeah, you can actually. Good point. Then we've got our tyre track. Next then, we've got the geometric zigzag. And then geometric diamond. There we are. Right, half price, only up until the end of the hour, not long remaining. It's just £9.99. Item number is 043196. Then we've also got our lovely cloud fabric here. Beautiful colours. Again, it's a really nice heavy weight, so you can make some lovely bags out of this too. Right then, so you're picking, oh, what is it with me and this fabric? Right then, so you're picking any two of your half meters. Here we go. We have got the flamingo pink. I love that pink. Then we've got the coral. We've got the tangerine, which I've just pulled off. Then we've got our citrus. Aren't they lovely, wonderful rainbow colours? Then we've got that duck egg. Next, we've got the sky. I love all three of these blues together. Then we've got the denim. Moving on then, we've got the slate, the dove, and last but not least, we have got the monochrome. £5 saving, picking any two of those fabulous half meters for just $14.99. So easy to do. Here's the website, dead easy. Right, I'm going to ask you guys in my head. So, Ross, which ones are you going for? Okay, Ross is going for denim. Jimmy, sky blue. Matt, which one do you fancy? Oh, slate. Oh, we're going all those colours.
Very Weatherman Joe, that one.
It is.
Isn't it?
I think all three of those work really well. Joe, which is your favourite?
Well, I'd have to say the tangerine.
Do you really like that?
Do you know what? I just love that. It's so bright. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Funky with the slate as well mixed in there. So.
That would be a real pop, wouldn't
really
it?
nice.
Nice. Okie dokie. And then don't forget, we've got our little bundles for you, little bundles of joy. You've got 3 options to choose from. So in each option, you're going to get your fuser web and your calico. Are those also fat quarters?
They are, yeah. So you get a really good size there. So you've got plenty to play around with.
Good.
Mixed in with those light fabrics there. Perfect for playing.
Excellent. So we've got the yellow option. The fabrics that you're seeing are the fabrics you're going to get. And then you'll get that little lovely candy bag of goodness. So the contents will vary, but it'll tone. So you will get like yellow, you might get some yellow buttons, you might get some yellow thread, there's some feathers in here, maybe a little bit of lace. So that works well. So that is your yellow option. Then with the pink option, I love in this. So you might get a zip, you might get some... They're not called pipe cleaners anymore, are they?
I'm not sure.
Are they called chenille not pot threads? I can't remember what they're called. I'm sure you know at home. Anyway, they're giving it a posh name.
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend, I like that. So that is your pink. I love that option. And then last but not least, we have got the blue. There you go. Again, bundles of joy and just $14.99. Joe really brings us fantastic value. Item number is 181747. Then, of course, we've got to mention the scissors. Love these scissors. Top quality. Now, $19.99 for these. You're saving a third. You've got £10 off here. Very wrappable box. Wonderful. $19.99. Item number is 792753. And then last but not least, we have got the calico and the fuser web on a roll. Quick question again, Joe, because I've forgotten. How much did you say is on each roll? Metre and a half. So you've got a good amount there to play with.
About my height.
About your height?
Yeah.
Excellent. Lovely. Right, so $11.99 for those 2 essentials, and you've even got some little instructions. Item number is 812514. So we've got about 5 minutes, Joe.
Okay, yeah. Well, while we were going through those beautiful fabrics, I've just been ironing a printing sheet. So we've got our calico from our bundle and our fuser web.
Yep.
And I've cut them to A4. So exactly A4 size. We've seen my big old printer here. I've put some font in there. I won't tell you what it is, because it will come out, but hopefully anyway. So all we do is use an iron, bond them together in an A4 size, and we've got our fabric printing sheet. That we've seen me do this before, but I thought it would be a nice little touch for the show today, just to finish this off. So again, just make sure that the fuser web has stuck all the way over. So just have a little look at it, just to make sure, because we don't want it coming undone in your printer. Then we need to make sure that we know which way our printer prints.
Yeah.
So does it print that side or the bottom side? This printer prints on the top side.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop it in there like I would do a piece of card or paper. I'm just going to slide that in. I'm going to turn it on, make sure it's awake. Okay, and this is where, fingers crossed, it go through. And we're literally going to print directly onto the calico.
I love you can do that.
Yeah, no, I love it. And it just makes those little touches, those little details, personalise a project. Oh, it's going. Yes, we're in business.
Good.
Okay, and on there, I've got various different fonts in the little saying that we said earlier. Every cloud has a fabric silver lining.
Love it.
So what I'm going to do is get my pink and shears.
Okay.
I really like, I think for the bracken fabric, it's quite traditional. So we're going to pink that one out. Okay. And what I will do with the other ones, you may be very lucky and it will be popped in your little parcel if you've purchased something. So I'm just going to pink one of these out, because I think Weatherman Joe is right. Every cloud does have a fabric silver lining. There we go. So I'm just pinking those out. The pink and shears just gives it that little bit of detail.
Yeah, I like
crocodile scissors, as we like to call it. And it's going to go on my book on there. So I'm going to have a little look at that. Just snip that over. We must bear in mind that this is obviously fresh ink, so we're going to pull the backing off, he says. There we go. And we're going to put this on my book. I think time-wise, if I had more time, I'd probably put a bit of the geometric on there as well.
That, yeah.
I think that looks good. Yeah, we'll do that quickly. Let's do that really quickly on there.
Okay,
so, there
quick
we go.
stock update, if I may, Joe. We've had another sellout. We have sold out of the Butterfly Garden Pink. So this one is now no more. Good taste, everybody. Good taste. Liking that. We've still got the other ones. Oh, black and white is going to be the... Is that the one? Oh, blossom white. I'm sorry. That's this one, isn't it? That is most likely going to be the next one to go. But it's limited, but you've only got 5 minutes to get it at this price. 2.5 meters, I should say.
I'm not surprised. It's such a value saving. It really is. You know, quality fabric at that price is phenomenal. So I'm literally just going to put my fusee web on the back of my geometric diamonds.
Cool.
Just to jazz it up a little bit. So I love the contrast of those together. That's going on there. Like I was saying there, because we've got fresh ink, just get a bit of fabric before we pop it on. That's going to go on there. And I'm going to pop that over because we don't want ink on our iron. And then straight away, my coffee-stained notebook from this morning is looking nice and sharp.
You'd never
and
know.
with my beautiful fabric. Okay, nice bit of heat on there just to make sure it's all stuck. Yep, there we go. So then instantly, we've got every cloud has a fabric silver lining from lovely Weatherman Joe. My new notebook ready to go without the coffee stain.
Excellent, thank you, Joe. Amazing. Right then, so yay! So you've only got a few minutes left to get your pick and mix. Details are on screen for you. Here's the website, thecraftstore.com. Look, you've got those lovely cloud pick and mix, getting only 2.5 meters there. Again, for both of the pick and mixes, if you decide to go for 2 of the same colour or the same design, it'll come as a continuous piece, so there's a lot that you can do with that. Check out the scissors, they are fantastic. 5-star reviews, check those out. We've also got your essentials, your calico and your fuser web, and last but not least, you've got those lovely little bundles of joy. You can go for the yellow, the pink or the blue. Loving that. Right then, so Joe, when are you next in?
About a week's time, I believe.
Oh, a week's time.
So some beautiful fabrics, and it's a special little show because it's a fat quarter show.
Oh, okay.
All about fat quarters.
And what about Weatherman Joe?
Well, we'll have to entice him, won't we?
We will.
You know, I think he's got a soft spot for Janice, so if Janice is around, he'll be in.
Excellent. You heard it here first. Little bit of gossip, thanks, Joe. All right, as ever, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Well, you hear all sorts of gossip, don't you, going around? Right, so next then, we have got the lovely Lou and Catherine with Art with Royal Talent, and after that, it's the one-day special Heartfelt.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Very good morning to you. How are you all doing out there? Do stay with us. We've got another hour with Royal Talents. That means we've got another hour with Lou with us as well. Yes, she's back in the studio. She was here at 7 o'clock bright and early this morning. In fact, before 7. She's here now. She's waving her arms about. Look, I'm here, I'm here. She's here. Oh, do you know, for many people, Lou, it'll be the first time they've seen you here in the studio for a while, because not everybody would have been up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Been here, like, last time I was here was my birthday in February.
Was it? Is it that long ago?
And then it was 6 months before that, so it was March. It's been crazy, hasn't it? But yeah, I mean, whether you like it or not. Oh.
Oh, we love it, we love it. Well, we love the products as well that Lou has brought with her. Oh, let's have a look what we've got first. These were proving very busy this morning as well. We have, oh, we're back to that word again, aren't we? That
gouache. Gouache.
Gouache. For anyone that, well, do you know, I think a lot of people have heard of gouache.
The verdict, gouache, gouache, gouache. If you think G-W-O-S-H, gouache.
Gouache.
There you go, you got it.
Gouache.
Gouache.
Yeah.
If you're from Manchester, it's gouache.
Lots of people, I think, have heard of it, but haven't understood what it is.
Absolutely.
So what is it?
A lot of people might have heard of tempera.
Yeah, that's true.
One of the earlier paints.
Yeah.
People might think it's like poster paint. It's not. But this was your very early, say, you know, from the 60s, 70s, 80s, really popular illustration work for universities. We're using it then. We didn't really know acrylics. So this is like a water-based, reactive, thick watercolour. It's got a binder. It has got chalk in it because it needs that filler, but it's got an amazing amount of pigment, more pigment than watercolour.
You can tell that.
Absolutely, because it needs to adhere, but you can then, you've got the best of both worlds. You can get a flat, even coat, not so much with the metallics because you get even coverage and a pearlescent in that, but this is brand new because gouache in this is unheard of, so this is absolutely on the ball. The other ones are very flat because they were made so that you couldn't see any extra strokes in the paint and no reflections because it was flat illustration they wanted.
And it's important to say that is just one coat.
It is,
and not a particularly thick coat either.
Not at all.
When it comes to the product itself, the medium, obviously we've got a cardstock here.
Yeah.
What else can we paint onto?
Anything. But bear in mind, if it's going to be glass or a non-porous surface, you're going to have that problem of like peeling. But if it's just very decorative, no problem at all.
Amazing.
You can mix it with a glue as well. You can mix it with your gel mediums. We shouldn't really be saying that, but it makes it acrylic. But this is the stick on this. If you think, right, gesso makes paint stick to paper.
Yeah.
Well, if you think this has got that gesso in it.
That's
so
a good way of explaining it, actually.
Paper.
Got it. Oh, these are so wonderful. You get big pots as well.
Yeah.
You're getting all 5 of them. There's 50 millilitres in each. We do have the silver, the pale gold. We've got the brighter gold there. We've the deep gold, we're calling it, as we've got the copper and we've got the bronze as well, all for just £21.25. You have got an £8 saving. 209512 is the item number. Now, just a little word about dispatch date. 31st of May is the dispatch from date. Not long away. I can't believe we're so far through May. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It really is scary where this time is going. But we've got more for you as well. You've got time to still grab more bargains because this bundle is a great one to get going with. Now, you have got the gouache. Yeah, I've got a thumb up. Just one. You have got these as well. Now this is a little bit different. If I turn that over, you can see you've got we've got a sticker on there. Oh. We've got the primaries, but we've also got the black and white there as well. So this really is an amazing bundle to get going with, because of course with your primaries you're going to mix all those different colours. Not only that, in this set I'm going to go to the paper next. Now this is your warm coloured tones. Now I do have some swatches actually. I'm just going to grab that. In fact, I'll show you on the swatches here actually, because Lou has very kindly painted onto these, including the metallics that we've just seen. Now it's important to say these are the colours that you're going to get in the paper pad, but because you've got coloured tones you would think that it would interfere with the colours of the paints, but look at this, it really doesn't. Not only that, Lou has gone with a dark black line to show the coverage. Again, this is just one coat, isn't it, Lou?
Yep, just one coat. And a lot of people like tonal paper now because it means you can make more impact with white and black. So it's like having a mid-range. But yeah, the papers, you can use all your painting mediums on them. They're more for your drawing and illustration, but you can use your pastels and things like that. They're great for it. And I think if you've got a mid-tone, your white and your black look amazing on them.
I love that. The first time I saw you work on the tonal papers, I was amazed, because I, like probably most people, thought that's going to dull down the paint, it's going to change it, and it really didn't. Something else I'm really impressed with as well, the tear-off palette. Now, when I first saw this, because we've got this in packaging, I thought, oh, it's going to be a one-use page, you tear it out, throw it in the bin. No. You do actually get 36 sheets, and you can reuse those sheets. Lou, you've been explaining, haven't you? Actually, I've just got... You see, this is why when things are sealed up and we don't get to see them properly, you don't realise the coating on there. You can see that has got a coating on it, which means not only can you wipe it clean and reuse it, but you can also add paint to that, let it dry and reactivate it, because we can reactivate these paints, can't we, Lou?
I keep using mine, and you can use all your gel mediums on them as well, so you can make your little faux gems and all that on it.
If you put that on your glass mat, we'll bring the overhead in so we can see that surface there, Lou, if that's okay.
So I do use mine. And you can roll it. You can roll it up. It's quite thin. I've got a couple here, but it's like the paper that you get when it's coating and protecting stuff. It's the same as that, or your Teflon mat, only it's in a plastic. Plus, it's white, so you can see the colour you're mixing.
That's a good point, actually. We didn't mention that earlier, but yeah, that is a good point. Well worth going for this bundle. We still haven't finished because we've also got your palette knife as well.
Beautiful.
Now, you can apply the paint with this, but you could use this for many reasons. Really good quality one, I would say, as well. Lovely handle to that, lovely metal palette knife. Item number 592170, you've got a £10 saving on this bundle. The fact that you've got that set of 6 gouache in there as well. All for £33, 592170. We are busy on the phone lines as well. If you can make your way to the website or the app, it is the quickest and easiest route. Now, I've just borrowed the paints because we've got another bundle as well. It is a different bundle to the previous one, but you still get the paints in here. So it's the same set of paints, the set of 6, so the primaries with the black and the white. But this time we have different paper. This is the Bristol paper. For anybody that didn't see the earlier show, Lou, can you explain again the difference with this one? What is it made of?
Yeah, it's made of 15% cotton, 20% of a recycled materials, and then the rest is made of like the cellulose bases and that. But Bristol board and paper is made in layers, so it's like compressed really a lot. Most people have heard of Bristol board, which is the mount board we use. But this is the paper version.
I see. It makes a lot of sense now. 20 sheets here as well, so really lovely to work from. But not only that, you're also getting pencils in here. You've got your graphite pencils. There are 2 of them, but you've also got the pencil sharpener and the eraser, and a favourite of mine actually, the brushes. This is a really lovely set. Now, Lou, I know you really like this. I mean, we know Royal Talons is a great brand name, but why do you love these so much? What makes them such good brushes?
Well, the fine tip one. And you've got a round tip, but you can do the tiniest fine marks with these, especially with the gouache as well, because you can do tiny calligraphy with it. Because if you look after those brushes, they go to such a fine point, and honestly they're beautiful, but they hold lots of water, so if you're a watercolourist, these are perfect for you. They're all good sizes as well.
They are really good sizes. 3 different sizes in that one pack. You can see, you know, how many hairs are in that actual tip of the brush there, so you can see what that's going to hold. A great price on this. It's been a busy bundle. £10 saving again. £22.80 is the price. That's all you need to pay for everything there. Don't forget, you do get those paints included as well. Almost a third of the stock has gone. 067968. Now, we are going to get straight over to Lou. We have got other things, but we'll mention those as we go throughout, but we want to get to demonstration as quickly as possible. So over to you then, Lou.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you some little bits that I do. I draw every day now. It's been my mission. And I use lots of the paints and things that I do bring you. I'm not one of them who says, oh, I use that and I don't. I actually do use it. So just to give you an idea that I mix it with my watercolours, I mix it with the metallics. And this is one that I've used the metallics on, and I've gone a really soft wash. So if you think that, you know, it really is heavy and you can get a beautiful soft wash. And we've got copper and bronze together, and I've mixed them together. And here I've put, just move this round that way, sorry. This is the greens in a soft wash with the pencils. So what you can do is just mix them all up. So just to explain what I mean is, in here, oh, here we go, it's right on it. Anybody thought I'd have planned that? Here I've been doodling some lilies, but if you look here, I always swatch it first and start to mix. And this is gouache. So just to explain, if I want a little bit of darkness round here, I can go back to this mat whenever I want. I could pick up a little bit of that yellow and I can go straight in like a watercolour. I can even mix a little bit of the red with it and take it to orange. Now I've gone really mad there and you think, oh no, what have you done? But the beauty of this is, oh, it's just fades away because it's reactivating, but it gives you a little bit more sort of depth. So I always do that with all of them. I can create heavy, really heavy sort of watercolour, plain effects or watercolour effects. And there's a few more here. I won't go through them all, but the copper on it just looks stunning. Some of these haven't been done. Obviously, you can see these are different paints. These are watercolours, but I mix them with it, so where I want more depth. Let me show you another one where I've got a little bit more depth. Oh, I think it might be in the book. Sorry, guys. I've got that many. I do it every day. So, right, it is this one. You can see I wanted more depth, so I've made a wash round there, but I think that needs even more. And you could just see it flashing there. You could just see a little bit of the metallics on it. And again, this paint is easy to draw on, easy to write on. All your pens work on it. I've got white and black pen in here, and again you can see the metallics I've used as a wash over the top. So you can mix them off palette or on palette, or you can get a nice flat colour. So really, there's nothing that you can't do. So my advice is, get them and see all the different things that you can do with them.
That's really good advice. It looks lovely on its own, just in it like a tiled effect.
It really is simple. I mean, there's a couple in here. The trees ones it worked particularly well with. That one was one of them. And I do this every day. I do an hour of drawing every day for me. Here, we've got some dark colours. These dark colours, you can't get that in watercolour because it takes too much pigment. Yeah. And then you can't work with it, whereas all these are done with washes with gouache, so wash, whatever you want to call it.
We've had an email about that, actually. I'm going to mention that in a little while. Can I just ask a question as well, though? When everyone's using their own journals, is there a recommended weight of paper or particular type of page in the journals that the gouache would work on?
I would say anything that says for watercolours or paints like that. So I won't go below about 180.
Okay.
You can go a lot lower, but you don't want the buckling to happen.
Colour going through.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It sits on the top. It's packed with pigment, absolutely packed with pigment, much more than watercolour. And yet you wouldn't think that, would you? So what I'm going to do is a little trick. You get your stamps. So I've got a big butterfly stamp here, and that just shows you where I'm heading.
Okay,
so I might draw, I might not draw, but I want to sort of get an effect with this. So I'm going to get I did red this morning. I think I'll do red again. It's nice and bright.
That's a beautiful red in there, though. I said to you this morning that I expected, when we think of primaries, we think of pillar box red. It's more of a magenta or a crimson sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, these reds are more like the reds that you're going to get in your printer colours. These, you know, that is a really thick, concentrated colour. You don't need too much. And I mean, that will be reconstitute. So while you're there, get yourself a little bit of white, and you can't get enough white because it's just absolutely sensational. The white just makes it. So what I'm going to do, you can add a tiny bit of water, but you only want it to moisten your brush. You don't want it to wet your paint down. So I'm just going to go. Now I'm looking at the shape. I'm not trying to paint it. I'm looking at the shape. I did one that was quite dodgy this morning, but because I couldn't find my stamp. Tiny bit more water, and that is the main thing. Once you get used to how this works, the feel of the paint, then the world's your oyster. You really, there's no stopping you. So here, I'm just adding a little bit of white and pink, red together, and I'm going to get a pink, and a little bit more now with the water. Take the water off with my rag. Just a word of warning, when you're using it, please make sure that my advice would always be clean water and a dirty water, because you might think you've got that clean and you haven't. It's that strong. So have a couple of pots. Have a pot for dirty and then a pot for rinse, and then you'll see your work come alive with it. Because if you just, like I'm dipping in one pot now, right, so that's that. Just going to leave that. It looks absolutely awful. I'm going to leave that a second just so that surface water goes, and then I'll put something else on the top. So here's one that I did this morning, and I'll show it you again. Here's a black line that I did with a felt tip, just an ordinary black line. So just going to show you one brush. You don't use a lot. That's too much. Now this is the weakest colour out of all of them, because this reds and blues are the most transparent in all colours. So when you're using these, but that's gone straight on. Now I'm going to add a tiny bit of white.
And you're using your...
Using a palette, yes. Yeah. Sorry, move that over actually, put my palette on there. And you can cut this up if you want.
Oh, that's never thought of that.
So now I've put a lot more water in it, and you can see how it's really fine.
Still got great coverage there.
But now I'm going to add more white. Now, that white, the two offers, that's unbelievable.
Oh, yes, we've not even seen that on the counter
Absolutely.
Yet.
So I'm going to mix
if you do
it.
need your white, we'll find the details for that, I'm sure.
It really is good, that. So I've mixed it now. I've got a thicker consistency. When we talk about this paint, we talk about it and we use the words cream, butter and milk. And we're not trying to do your shopping, we're just trying to show you that that's the consistency that you use. Adding the white now, tiny bit of white has made it opaque.
Yeah, you can see.
So if I wanted to say, right, okay, well, what's it going to look like? And these are the tests that I would suggest. Use all your paints, get all your paint, and do this for all your paints, because you want to know what you can go over. There you go, there's the white gone.
That's amazing. Do you know, if you do want to stock up on extra white, we do have the details at the bottom of the screen. Those tubes are actually 60 millilitres each. You're getting two. You are getting two. Now, we've borrowed one from Lou, because we only had one on the counter earlier. You definitely get two. So, Lou's tube looks a little bit squished.
Sorry about that.
It's all right, but we can see what you're getting for your money.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing value here. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. Well worth going for these. $10.99. There you are. That's exactly what you're getting. 441046 is the item number. Lou, would you recommend people go for the white? I know you get it in with a set of 6.
Definitely.
If you're going to make, use it with your paints to make it more opaque, to make your pastels, to go over with your white as well, with the coverage there.
Yeah, it's like having a white pen.
Yeah.
It's like your white pen, but you just use a brush. This will go on anything to keep... That's what they used to use to keep the colour of the paper out, to give it an opaque look, was always the white gouache. So that's why they use it. You know the highlighting, all the Walt Disney stuff?
Yes.
The little highlight in their eye? It was this. Yeah. So I put a little bit of white on, and it's dried. I'm going to put a little bit more on, and I'm just doing that now. I can activate it, and I've just wet it. You can hardly see, there's a bit of water on my hand. That's way too much. I am just moistening the brush ends, and I can get a blend now. And all I'm doing is just flicking. Now you can see the colour. I can mix it on here if I want, but I'm getting all these lovely pinks now from in between the white and the red mixing. So just do that. Now you think, oh, that looks awful. But if I'm not somebody who can draw very well or not confident and I want to use my stamp, this is the way you do it. You do this. I can see all sorts of flowers in that. It's like, but then when it's dry,
I can definitely see a peony.
I'm going to do this and just show you. Now, it might still be a bit wet. If it is, it's tough. So I'm using a StazOn. You do need something that's not water soluble because you're just going to dissolve it if you put water on. So if you put a StazOn, archival. Oh, and it's, I must admit, I forgot to mention this morning. It is archival safe, but it's also very light fast. You get a lot of paints like watercolours that aren't like that.
Actually, yeah, I never even thought to ask either.
It's really important. So hopefully, if that's stamped, you can just see it, but you'll get the idea. You know what I mean. I'm using one of the hog brushes. Now, hog hair is really important because you need to push this paint around. The reason is because it's so thick. Watercolour, you sort of slosh it around. This, you push it around.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, the back is always going to be tricky because this colour here stains. It's a bit like anything, it stains. So what you do is you pick a bit more of the other colour up, pick a bit more of the white still activates, and now I can draw up to and around where my leaves, petals end. So even that big bit there, I can get that.
Yeah, you can see it starting to blend.
Take it away. So I could take more away. And this, again, depends on your paper. If you are using a really sort of thinner paper, by the time you start to do... I'm really scrubbing this paper. By the time you start to do this, you'll start to pill your paper, but you can see now this is holding up to it. So that's one side. Or I can get my pink, and I can get, let's say, a bit of the yellow with it.
Oh, nice.
And then what I can do is make an orange around it. And I'm just making the background and the flower two separate things. So
because the paints will reactivate and blend so beautifully, where you've gone in with a smudge of colour, if I can describe it in that way, you really don't have to worry about it. Because where you've stamped now, you're literally just blending out those strokes.
Absolutely.
Building the background, leaving the flower head.
I'm going to do, that's one there with a wash. So you can still see the shape of my stamp with a wash. And then it's very easy to wash out. You need a bigger brush. Don't mess about with a small brush when you're doing a wash, because we all know it takes forever with a little brush. So then I've got a little bit of pink left on this, but because it's reactivating, I'm now going to get a wash out there. So I've got the wash.
Oh,
the wash.
That's blending.
But then I'm going to show you how strong I can go. So I've got the wash. I've activated it on the paper. I've not mixed it off. So that was what was on there, what was on the paper. But now, if I really wanted to go to town, I could go for, let's go for blue on its own. And you seriously, there's water on that. So just be aware. You'll know straight away when there's water because it reacts differently. But now, see, I know there's water in that. So my advice is leave that to dry and then get your pure water, less colour here now. So if I just do this side, and I'm going over a wet part there, I want to show you now what we can do.
So Lou, for anybody that's just joined us part way through, because we're using the gouache, I think.
That was right, yeah.
Compared to acrylics, what makes this so different? We couldn't do what you're doing now with acrylics. Why?
Well, we could do, but it wouldn't have the same effect because it dries so fast and we can't reactivate it. This was made for illustrators, so it can be reactivated, but it also has such strong pigment we can sort of have it really strong, have it really washed out. There's only so much you can do with acrylic, and there's only so much density you can get with watercolour.
So acrylics would be more a case of you'd be putting layer upon layer rather than
you'd have to mix it off.
Reactivating and blending.
Yeah. Whereas on here now, this one where, as I've done there, I've done a wash round it. I can, even now, I can still pull that colour out if I wanted to. And then here, I've put a dark edge around it and then just flicked it out that way, and it still works with a damp brush. I can still go with it, but if I want to go in there with a tiny bit of detail, then all I need to do is get a tiny bit with my fine brushes. It's really interesting how they make these, and then drop a tiny bit behind, say, one of the petals where it's
this
stamped.
is where the stamp comes in again, because you've got that faint outline.
But if you're not a stamper, it doesn't matter. You can draw this on if you wish. But then what you do is you blend that out again, and then before it dries, just give it a little tap so you don't put too much on, and you've got a nice shadow happening now.
Yeah.
And that was all from...
That really works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks now like you can see the two different layers of the flower. The more you work on that, the more it'll build up. Lou, if we were able to have a bit of a recap,
Yeah,
I don't know if you
course.
want to continue with that. Oh, you're going in with the white now. Save
Just to
some white
show
for
you
when
that
we
it's
come
wet,
back.
but you can still go on with the white, and you'll get the highlight. And I can still do... I'll just finish this and then we'll go straight on. I can still do the same with that. So I can add the water and bring that out. Where's my bit of rag? That's it. So now normally that would never work. Never ever work in 1,000
you definitely
years,
couldn't
but
do
now
that
it does. With the this is so concentrated, so you've got all sorts of texture. I can even mix it up and make a pink on the paper. Look.
Again, that shows the quality of the paper that you're using as well.
Yeah, and I can make all that disappear on the paper. I'd have to be mixing on the palette and putting it on,
That's coming together wonderful.
So yeah, so if you want to do
thank you, Lou. Right, we'll have a bit of a recap, then we'll get back to Lou as soon as possible. Something that's proving very, very busy is the sketching and paint set. Now, almost half of the stock has gone. Now, remember, you do get the paints in there. The little pots that Lou is currently using, you've got the primaries in there, you've got the black, and you've got the white as well. We've managed to move the sticker look, moved it out the way for you so you can see it properly. Oh, do you know, these are so heavy as well. You get a lot for your money. As you can see, they go a very, very long way. Multi-surface use as well. I mean, obviously on some things you might have to seal it, or, you know, if it's something that's going to get knocked a lot, but they certainly will work on multiple surfaces. You've also got the Bristol paper, so you've got 20 sheets there, so a really good way to get started. The fact that you've got your graphite pencils as well, so you can do the techniques such as the one that Lou's just shown us as well. If you want to draw in your own detail onto your flowers, or do simple shapes, or just doodle or moodle. You also get your sharpener and your eraser in that set, and then those brushes, which have got the most perfect points to them as well. What a great bundle that is. £22.80. You've got a £10 saving today. 067968. Do you know, it is a great beginner's kit. It's also a great gift for someone as well. So if you're looking forward to birthdays, Father's Day, Christmas, dare I say it, you know, if you are looking to give somebody, just if you've not seen them for a while, you want to take a little bit of a present for them, then that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Now, we did also mention something else earlier. It's proving very popular as well, the white gouache. 70%, I must still be getting it right, I've got a woohoo. 70% of the stock has gone. You do get to, the only reason one looks a little bit different to the others, one's been a little bit squashed because it's loose. £10.99 for both of those. You're getting 60 millilitres in each of those. When I go back to the smaller ones, you get 50 ml in each pot, a pack of 6. So you imagine there's more than a pot in one tube there. So if you want your white, you want to stock up, make sure you add those to your basket as well. 441046 is the item number. Something else that you found as well. We've got a set of 5 with this. Now this, we must have got some more of this. £14.85 is the price here. We've got, oh, this is a really good buy. 20 millilitres. This is your extra fine. You do get a black, a white, and the primaries in there as well. 124931 is the item number. Just £14.85. Something else that is proving very, very popular. Oh, the metallics. I am not surprised, actually. This is going to bring me to the email that we had in from a lady. I think her name's Debbie. I'll see. It was a long email, so I'll see what I can remember of it. Yeah, it was Debbie. Debbie's, I think, smiling to herself because gouache. How many pronunciations are there? No, who knows the correct answer? Does anybody know the actual real answer? And Debbie was saying, in college, back in the 70s,
there we go.
She was introduced to gouache.
There you go.
But at that point, there was never such fabulous colours, such as the metallics.
Yeah, you didn't get it.
Yeah, shows how things have changed. She can't wait to see your spin on these as well. So perhaps, Debbie, you've gone for these because you weren't able to get them back in the college days. Let's have another look at the swatch. Now remember, regardless of the paper, if you're going for the papers on the show anyway, the cardstock or the paper that we've used here, you are not going to see any compromise on the effect you get from the paint. This is on, from the Colds, I believe, the paper pads that we've got. It's definitely on the show. It's in various different bundles, but look at the depth of colour that you've got there. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a spin around again so it catches the light and you can really, really get the effect of each colour there. So you've got the silver, the pale gold, the deep gold, the copper and the bronze all in that one set with an enormous saving of £8. These are big pots as well. You've got 50 millilitres in each of those. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. 209512 is the item number. Make the most of that £8 saving.
This is...
Oh, I see you've got some of this cardstock
Yeah.
there.
I've got the cardstock and I've also got the metallics out, and it works just as well on light as dark. It's quite dramatic on dark, but it's easier for everyone to see it here. Now, I'm just going to do some like simple lines just to show you how you can get this wonderful effect. It's really, really simple, and this is only a doodle. And when I'm saying a doodle, I mean a doodle. That's it. So I'm going to start with something, and you can draw it with whatever you want. I'm going to use my pencils. Why not? They're here in front of me. So all I'm going to do is a quick, and you can just hopefully just see. It doesn't matter if you can't. And I'm just going to interact with the colours and just show you how nice they work. So I'm just going to go like that. Now, I don't care if you can see if they cross over. I'm just sort of getting my doodle started. So I'm looking at this circle here, and all I'm going to do is just a tiny bit, and using it's better if you want to push the paint, it's much easier. Sorry, I'll come over here. It's much easier to use a hog brush because you can push the paint, and that really is important because you don't want too much water in it. You want the pigment to be to really shine through, and if you add water, you're just diluting it. So I'm just going to put that on, but I do want that effect in a minute. I do want that lovely dilute effect. So I'm just going to put that on. Leave that. I can leave that as long as. Whoa, that's dodgy there. What happened there? Right,
yeah,
dog leg there.
You can reactivate it and smooth it off.
What I can do is, if I want, I don't like to waste, so I just clean my brush on the piece as well. So, and then I'm going to go in with the most contrast with it. Let's go in with...
Can we use these on a jelly plate?
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect on a jelly plate because you've got the strength.
Just think of the metallics on your jelly plate. Mind you, in conjunction with the others as well, the primaries and the white.
Well, if you think that's what the printing industry was, it was a lot thicker. They use like the inks, which we don't use anymore. But yeah, this would be perfect because it's got the consistency of it. I'm just going to draw this out a little bit. So I've cleaned my brush. I'm not putting too much paint on. I just want to show you what it looks like. So I'm just going to reactivate it, and I'll show you just by putting the water on here, and I'll just bring them out and just show you that even when they're dry, I get a wonderful blend out, and it's called a halo, this. So
yeah,
all you do, reactivate that little bit at the edge, not the bit right in the middle, just one edge. Let that water sort of reactivate it. Doesn't look great like that, but when you start to pull it out, and bear in mind,
as it dries and that shimmer appears again,
you'll get
more.
A full halo effect where that will just shine out. So we've done that one, but we can do this with this as well and bring the colour out. So this is the bit that you can't do with acrylic. You can't do this with acrylic because once it's on, it's on. You cannot move it around. So just to show you that the colours are quite dramatic, and I'm going to put a white next to it. Wet down the paint where you've got it, and then let that paint just sit for water just sit, and then ready to reactivate. Now I can add any colour I want on top of this and add to it. So we've got that there, and we've got like a nice shimmer going round. Now it will dry beautifully, but in here I might want to swap some colours. I might want to do a gold, but I'm just showing you how easy it goes on. And then what I do is, once I've done all this, I'm going to put a very light wash of this.
Okay.
Once I've done this, I start to draw on the top. So I've got a darker edge there, gone to a wash there. So you could just say it looks like the moon or planets or whatever. And then I'm going to go in with maybe silver. And what I can do is put the silver next to the copper and call this a galaxy effect, where it's just, so I'm just doing that there, drying it off, not putting any more on, blending that to it.
We've had a very, very interesting email in, Lou.
Go on, back, the inventor of gouache.
Francois was a teacher in France.
Hello, Francois. How lovely to...
And, right now, I might pronounce this wrong again, but gouache is the French word?
Yeah.
Meaning water-based paint.
Yep.
The pronunciation is gouache, so I think I've been doing all right this hour. Gouache. Yeah, hope it helps. So, yes, do it. Thank you very, very much for that. Gouache.
There's another word that, a lot of French words, art words like collage, montage, frottage, the age, the only way I can explain it is the age at the end of the word just means layer to me. So anything with an age on it. So here I've put washes, colours and everything. So if you think that you can make bubble formations and draw and stamp on that, but I can also now, if I wanted to, let's go back with...
Oh, I was dying for you to use the white.
Need a bit more. See, you'll know as soon as you go in with your brush whether there's enough cream, butter or consistency, and you'll know whether it's... So I'm just going to do that there.
Ah, now
rub it off if you don't like
together.
It. Then I'm going to put the blue in. And all I'm doing is trying to create, because I should have used the thinner one. There it is. I couldn't see it.
We've had another lovely email in, Lou.
Oh, have we?
This is from Denise in Wales.
Oh, hello,
Thank you, Denise. Denise said she's so pleased to see you live in the studio.
Oh, thank you, my lovely. Oh, thank you, Denise. What a lovely thing to say.
She says you've got a mind full of knowledge.
Oh, I talk a lot of it as well.
Talk a lot of it.
So, talk a lot of rubbish. Right, so here, all I'm doing is blending that out. And with more time and a bit more sort of, you'll start to get this wonderful effect of bubbles. And it's really cool for bubbles because you start to see the colours. But why I'm doing this is I'm showing you I'm building all this colour up on top of wet paint. I am not messing about, sort of having to let it dry. And all of it is on metallic. And it's still, you can still see it.
And
so
we are going to see that continue to build, Lou, but I think, because we haven't even really shown the papers yet as well.
Oh, no, please do, yeah.
Because you're working on one of the cold papers, you have got, there is a bundle actually, where you get 2 A4. Now, you don't get one of each, it's 2 cold or 2 of the warm. So it's your choice. If you want both, you can go for multiples, and you will get 2 of each then. Let me just very, very quickly. Now, these have been taken out of the A3, so that's why they've got the torn edges. Yours won't have torn edges, but Lou did these for me earlier. So these are the colours from the cold, which are absolutely beautiful. So you can see the blue that Lou is currently using from the cold selection. And then from the warm, which also comes as part of the first kit that we had actually, with the paints and the palette knife. These are your warm colour, which are absolutely beautiful. And again, I've got to just repeat, and we can see it with what Lou's doing currently at the moment as well. Just because you've got dark tones, bright tones, it's not going to change the effect from the paints. The paints still remain those beautiful bright colours. So if you want to go for those in the A4, there's the details on the screen, 084983. Now there is the warm available in the A3, but we've only got the warm. So those were the second colours I showed you, the one with the brownie tones in there. $15.95 if you want to go for the A3, £4 saving, 481483. Right, back to you, Lou.
Right, well, I've done sort of like a bubble effect, but you do need to sort of, I mean, that was impromptu, I was going to do this, but the bubble effect is sort of, just shows you the sheerness and the opacity that you can get using these paints, so you can mix and match. And again, getting the metallic colours is unheard of. So that was like the bubble effect. But if I want to do it on here now, how do I do it? Well, I can do anything I want. I've put a base colour down, so now I want to really get a shimmer. And the way I get a shimmer is I put a top coat of this on. And I can tell you now, I have not seen anything that works quite as well as this. I'm going to put a tiny bit on. And I'm just going to put it. The thing I like about this is I can get really neat lines with this because it doesn't run. It will run if you put too much water on it, but it doesn't run. The consistency is more like butter. So that's all I've done, tiny bit.
I've got a question.
There we go, it's totally done, look.
Oh, that really is shimmery, isn't it?
Totally done. That's what it looked like before, and that's what it is now.
I was just going to ask, I don't know if it's a definite yes to this. If you had some very clean water and a spritzer, and you wanted a shimmer, and you just just clean your brush off and put it into your water spritzer, would it stick to the paper? Would it seal to it? Because it's just the same way.
It'd dry flat then.
So you could make your own shimmer sprays.
Oh
then,
yeah, you
really
can make
easily.
this. But if you put the paint in, it would dry flat because it's not got the reflectors in it. But yeah, it does. It goes into mist. There's no problem. I'm just going to put a bit of copper in now just to show you our bronze. I never know what colours they are. They're just all the same to me. And I'm just going to warm it up here. And I'm just using a big brush. And the coverage is amazing. So I use it for layers. I use it to build up my work so that I can see like areas that shimmer. So there I've got the metallic over the pink, the white, the silver over the pink. Now I would work heavily on this. So by that I mean I would then get all my pens and just draw over the top. And here you can see them mixed up. And that all that is me sort of thinking, right, I want to have this bit coloured. So I can use them any way I want.
So you could use your micron pens over the top.
Perfect.
You could use your Sakura pens over the top.
All of them. And these just build, because they're opaque, I can now just put straight on the black. So, and if you do make a mistake or whatever you want to call it, just leave it to dry, wipe it off, or go over it with a black pen. But you can do all that. All these here, if you just get the end of your paintbrush, this is great for this.
Oh, do you know, I do this a lot with embossing tools and paintbrushes.
But this is, with it being quite thick paint, it stays up.
Yeah.
It stays proud, so you get a proper lump or whatever. But here, it would be great, mixing all the colours together. Just, and then if you wanted to and you didn't like them and they were a bit iffy, just wash it off.
Actually, that's a good point. If you're short of pearls and you want a couple in the corner of your card and you've got the metallics or any of the colours, actually, that's all it would take, isn't it? No glue, no messing about.
No. The binder's in there, that'll stick it to it. But yeah, but you know, you've seen also that I can get at the same point. I've got that, it's dry now, and the less water you put with it, the quicker it is to dry.
Amazing.
But if I wanted to, see here now, I've lost it a little bit. Is it wet enough, dry enough? I could go straight, and I could get my micron pens.
We do have the micron pens on the show, I believe, don't we? We've got different bundles.
I hope so, because these are belties, and I use these all the time. So now, yeah, is it wet? No, it's dry. I can now go on. I've just done a little wiggle. Let me move that for you. And I can now put in details. Now, it's still a little bit damp, but I'd find this quite difficult to do on acrylic because it doesn't like it very much. It's sort of the plastic makes it slip. But yeah, I can add all sorts of shapes to this now. And you can see it's really easy. And I've only just done this. So that's what I like, the fact that I can use all sorts. And if I wanted to, and I thought, right, I quite like that, but I want a bit of a highlight in it, I'll go straight in with my...
This is why you need the white. Oh, I'd definitely be stocking up on the extra white.
There we go. So I can now go in. This would be my last little trick, would be where I go in and I just put my highlights in.
That's my
favourite bit, how bright it is.
Yeah, I love it. I love it when you do that. I think it lifts everything.
It does. And, you know, you can do the same with this. Once you've got this wonderful background...
Look at the shimmer on that now,
Cut that off and it'd make a nice little planet. If I just do it like that now, you know, and it already looks better. And then you could put all your pencils. Don't forget, all your pencils work on this. All your other paints. So if I wanted to, I could get my pencils and shade on this now as well, because it allows me to.
So do think about mixing all of these mediums with your other pencils, your other paints. Just try it, really, isn't it? It's a case of give it a go.
Yeah, and do it on the darker colours as well, because a lot of people now are using what we call the desert colours or the craft paper. But don't forget, there's lots of colours out there. Like the green's a beautiful colour, and you can see I can use all my coloured pencil, you name it, on top. Whereas normally you'd think I wouldn't be able to. Also, this is pencil crayon, and you can see it's filled up, and I've blended it, but I can still add. And I'm going to mix straight here. Where's the pad gun? Put it over there. Mix straight here, tiny bit.
And you do need the tiniest bit.
Oh, you do, because I've seen so many people get a big blob out, and you're like, no, you don't need all that.
That's why the palette comes in, because then if you do that and you've got too much out, you let it dry, you can reactivate it.
So here I'm matching the colour up. So I'm just putting the gouache there. Gouache, whatever you want to call it. Tomato. So now that's pencil work. This is matching it up to get that. Now I'm going to see, will it work on here? Of course it will. Go straight over the top.
Amazing.
And it's not going to reactivate anything else, but I can get all this from those
Lou, you're amazing.
There we go.
If we may, we'll have a bit of a recap again, if that's okay, because we're proving very, very busy. On the metallics in particular, over half of the stock has now gone, over half of the stock. I've got the swatch here again so you can see that. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a flex again. There we are. Oh, these are beautiful. Yeah, 209512 is the item number. If you want to go for the metallics, you are getting all 5 of those pots there with the £8 saving. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if I move down to the next set, now another great set, perhaps if you're just getting started, or perhaps you've tried the paints before, perhaps you want to try the different colour tones of the papers. Well, we've got everything here for you, because the paints are included. So you've got your primaries, it does include the black and white in there. So you've got 16 millilitres in each of those. If I just turn that right over so you can see those colours, but seriously, to get going, this is all you need. I mean, yeah, go for the metallics if you can afford them, because you'll get different effects. But, oh, you can mix so many wonderful colours. You do get the palette, the terrible palette as well. I think this is such a good idea. 36 sheets in there. It has got that coating on there, so you're not going to get a one use from the one sheet. You're going to use it multiple times as long as you look after it. And, of course, it is reactable, as we keep saying, the paint. So you can, you know, put a blob on there, take it out and about. You know, if you want to go and sit in a field or by the coast and do some painting, put your paints on the palette, roll it up, reactivate it when you get to the other end. Then, of course, we do also have the warms. Now, Lou was just talking about the desert colours. Well, you have got that in here, but and she mentioned greens as well. There is a beautiful green in here as well. So for the warms, you know, a really lovely colour palette to go with here. The fact that you also get a palette knife included, and Lou was showing us at the earlier show how you could use that for different techniques with the paints as well, or you could use it, you know, with the stencils and various other things. Don't forget, you can do so much with these paints. You can use them with these stencils, you can use them with your jelly plate, you can mix the colours together, you can water them down, you can do your washes, you can do whatever you wish. So much versatility. I know it's a word we use a lot, but it is the word that we have to use because it's true. Just want to show you again the coating on the palette page so you can see how easily you could wipe that clean. Really, really good idea, this one. I like it a lot. So all of that in that bundle. Item number 592170. Now the next bundle, proving very popular again. It's a different bundle. Again, you're getting the paints. I'm just going to borrow those. It's the same paint. You're getting the same colours. Very busy on this one. We were this morning. This seems to be a true favourite. 65% of the stock gone now. Now, you do get paper in this one. It's not the coloured. It is the Bristol paper. So made up partly cotton, you've got recycled ingredients in there as well, cellulose, it's got everything you need to make it a lovely, lovely paper to work with. You've also got the graphite pencils, you get 2 pencils, you get the pencil sharpener, you also get the eraser there as well, and of course you've got those amazing brushes in there. A set of 3, the fact that you've got 3 different tips, all finely pointed, all of these will hold a lot of water and paint as well. Only £22.80 if you want to go for this one. £10 saving, 067968. Now we do have the fine liners for you as well. Now there's different options for you. We'll show you a couple of them now. So we've got the basic. So here you can see the point of the nib there, 0.45 millimetres. or in other words, it's your 05 number pen. You've got 6 fine liners there, and you have got colours, so you can see the colours. You've got black, red, blue, green, brown and purple. Really, really lovely pencils. If you've never had them, please put these in your basket. You won't be disappointed. Now, we've also got the earth colours for you as well. So, a subtle difference, but yes, they're definitely different. So, again, it looks like you've got a dark brown in there, a dark navy, a royal blue in this one, a red, a dark green, and a light green. Oh, I like that. I think that's the first time I've seen those. £3 saving, £14.75. Item number 916538. Now we've got one more. We've got fine line. Oh, a set of 9 pens in this one. So it's your 0.5 again. So is that a 0.45 millimetre nib then?
No,
the
it's 0.05, yeah. 0.05, yeah. It's really beautiful.
Oh, this is
it's like
really
a
nice set. I don't think I've seen this one before either. Colour-wise, we've got black, red, blue, green, brown, purple, orange, rose and sepia. I like that set.
They're beautiful, they're really beautiful colours.
I like that one. I don't think I've seen that. £4 saving, £21.95, 726 596. There we go. We've got about 6 minutes left, Lou.
No
what
problem.
Can we do?
Well, I'll show
that
you.
Rhymed.
It's what you can't do with these really, because they're just so versatile. So I've got. I'm going to use the back of this, but no, I've used the blue.
Right. I like that blue. That's very nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So I can do it with any of these. I could do it with the darks, the lights, whatever. So let's go with. Should we metallic or plain? What?
Oh, metallic.
Okay. So I'm just going to put out. You don't need a lot. Don't forget, use your palette. If you use your palette, you know, you can reactivate this and you'll never waste it. So just a tiny bit. And you can see I'm using my lid because I don't like to use it from the pot, because then I don't have to.
So we could even use this for our mop-ups and our backgrounds and splatters and everything there.
Absolutely perfect. It might be a little bit dry. If it is, don't worry. Give it a squirt. And then, of course, don't forget. See. Now, you do have to make sure that it's the right consistency, and it's a little bit of trial and error, but it does work beautifully. Now, it might be the stamp pot and not the stamp.
You haven't got a block there, have you? You're just working from the acetate.
So, you might not be able to see it. I can see it, but it's stamped beautifully.
Look, we can see the shimmer already.
But what you can do is, I'll do it on white to show you, but it does just stamp beautifully. Sometimes the cameras, it's hard to see, but I'm going to get a little bit of the blue from the background because it's in there now, and hopefully, but you don't want it too thick because all the detail, but it looks great as a mop-up. So I'm just going to put that on there. Might not be great. Perfect. Right, all I do now is get a little brush. You can use a hog hair, anything you want. I'm going to use the hog hair actually. And the hog hair, I say that because it pushes the paint. So now what I can do is just reactivate the edge of the paint, and I'm not going in fine, I'm just using it clean actually, well, that's sort of clean. And I'm just using the paint that's on it and bringing that little bit of paint in. So we've got a bit of shading happening there. And a little bit.
I see, so you're using the paint that you stamped with.
Absolutely.
As the colour for the petals now.
And if there's some that you sort of don't want to touch too much, just use what you've got here. But you do need to keep cleaning what you've got. Like there is a blob, but you can sort of make that a sort of feature. And I could do another one there so that it looks like part of it, but then wash it away. And then again, turn it round. And I'm getting now a beautiful sheen on this that perhaps is a little bit harder to see on TV, but I am getting a really nice sheen, and I'm shading it as well, so you can just see the sheen. It's a little bit harder to see, but if I wanted to.
But you've gone from, well, we explained it, didn't we, Lou, at the beginning and throughout, that you've got very highly pigmented paints here. You can go directly to the page with one coverage, and it's amazing the coverage you get. You can reactivate it, you can bring the colours out, you can turn those colours into a wash once you've gone on quite heavily with them. Now, this is totally different because you've stamped with the paint, so it's already, you know, quite light, but you're literally turning that into a watercolour effect. So you've gone from the really heavy pigmented look to a very sort of washed out, soft watercolour look.
And all I did was mix the blue with the copper, and I got a most amazing sort of sepia, vintagey background, and I'm just washing that out. So it's still got that well, it's not glimmer now, it's really subtle because it's not as heavy as...
And where you've caught, where there's the blob, where you've caught with the acetate, you could just pull that out as well. If that annoyed you, if you didn't want that there, you could sort of reactivate that and pull that out as well.
All you need to do
Lift
is
it out with
wet
your tissue.
paintbrush, and that'll just come out, and there you go. You've done everything now. That it's quite a difficult thing to do and get a sepia finish and a vintagey feel.
It makes a difference very quickly, Lou, because the side that you're just on now didn't particularly stamp in the same way as the centre of the flower, but we can now differentiate between the background and the petals so easily because of the way you've worked with the paint.
And use your brush dry as well, because when you start to use it dry, you start to get the pigment showing, and you can scrub it into the paper and blend it in, so you don't need water as well, but then you've got that. And if you really wanted to go dark, just mix a little bit more blue with it and really stipple it in. Let me tiny bit more. This is where you've got to wipe on and wipe off, so because you want colour, not water, and then just stipple these in. And all that, the only two colours I've used is copper and
I like
blue.
that shot. That looks
there we go.
Amazing.
And that's really simple, isn't it? And that bit there, when I've got to write pig's ear there. Oh no, I don't want that one. Let's see if I can shift it out while it's there. Oh,
those
not got
metallics proving very, very popular.
There we go.
There you go. Look at that, you see? You just turn it into part of your background. You couldn't do that with acrylic paints.
Well, no. If you did, you'd be rubbing it away.
Yeah,
there
and destroying
you
your paper.
There you go. So,
look at that.
So now I've got a really subtle effect, and I can build that colour up. If I didn't like this grey, all I'd need to do, just wash it away. There we go, lift it out.
Love it.
So this is a very, very, very versatile medium that we've lost because of computers. But it has that, they've been using it for years for illustration, and fabrics, I mean, I was talking to Louise before, and all these wonderful fabrics that you can get and designs, this is what you can really use for that as well.
Amazing. Do you know, we could talk all day, couldn't we? That's the end of the second hour for Lou today.
No
she was
way.
on at 7 o'clock. I know. Where's
Great
the time
to be
gone?
back, though.
It's great to have you back, Lou. It really is. And I know we've had the emails in saying so. Make sure you check those baskets out. We've got some great savings on lots of these bundles. We've got starter bundles here. Actually, I'm saying starter bundles. They're not particularly. They're for anybody, but they're great for a starter. But the metallics, proven to be the star of the show this time. £8 saving, £21.25. You are getting all 5 colours. That's the silver, the pale gold, the deep gold, the bronze and the copper as well, or the copper and the bronze, whichever way you want to put it. 209512. All dispatched from the 31st of May. Don't miss out. Make sure you grab yours. Grab yourself something from a brand that is such good quality, but the most amazing prices we've given you today. Thank you so much, Lou.
Oh, it's been great.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay with us. Menu come in. See you soon. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Coming up next, though, we've got the lovely Nikki here. It's Heartfelt Creations. And then Lynette's back. Oh, this is a good show as well. Pretty Gets Gritty. Then we've got Doodle Duck Designs. Lovely.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums. all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Yes, it is Heartfelt's 4th anniversary here with us at the craft store. Now, we have had a very, very busy launch. The one-day special is now approaching 60% of the stock gone, and we had a really deep stock. Now, you may recognise these fantastic dies and stamps and paper pad, but you might have missed out on it previously. This has got a fantastic deal, hasn't it, Nikki?
It has, and so much in there as well. So
yes.
We've got the paper pad.
Yep.
We have the Wild Rose stamp and die.
Yes, indeed.
Small. And then we have the large Wild Rose stamp and die. Then we have the large mould, the small mould, and we have that gorgeous decorative box die.
Absolutely. Oh, and don't forget the statements.
Oh, hang on a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the statements there. It is one of those. It's one of those collections that you can actually get home.
Yeah.
Start creating with it, and you have got everything there.
Absolutely, it's instant. Yeah, you really, really have. This is a full, when we say complete collection, absolutely. Now, we're going to have a little look through the paper pad in a second. I've also just got to point this out because free gift with purchase. So if you buy anything on this show, the only thing it excludes is a Freedom membership. This set of dies, look at this, is worth £24.99 that you are not paying for. That is incredible. Obviously, it's one per customer, but it is just phenomenal. I don't know how we're doing it, Nikki.
I know. I even questioned.
Yeah, yeah.
Does everyone get a free gift?
Yeah, and
of a die? And
it's amazing.
Yeah,
now, I do want to show you, so that you're not paying for, £24.99, it's beautiful as well. I always like to show you the stamps and the dies to match because they're a lot bigger than the packaging. Now, look at this beauty. Amazing. Now, just to tell you as well, everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th of May because, of course, it's coming from the States. But look at the size of these beauties. Aren't they great? And I just love stamps and dies to match because sometimes, Nikki, we just don't want to fussy cut.
Just don't want to fussy cut. I don't do a lot of fussy cutting, I must say. But that's because I think I've been spoilt by Heartfelt, haven't I?
Nice stuff. Do have a look. Also, there's this beautiful little gift box set of dies. So I'll just show you those. And then I've got some samples. And then here are your moulds. Here are your beauties. Aren't they excellent? Look at that. So it's going to make shaping your flowers nicely. There's a place, obviously, still for your ball tool, but it's nice to pass this through.
Absolutely. You know, your ball tool is not redundant. You're still going to need it, but you just don't need it as much. Yeah. And it makes your flower making so quick, so you can literally batch make your flowers now.
Excellent. And still going. Now, did you say Derek called these balloons?
Yes, he did.
I love them. But again, they're such a good size. I love what you did earlier on, and you sugar-coated them in a bit of glitter.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can tone the colours down because they are quite bright colours. So if you want to tone the colours down, you can dip them into fine glitter, some crystal glitter, even some flower soft. You know the fine, flower soft? You could put it in there. You could probably think of a lot of other things that you could put them in. I don't know.
Excellent. Right, let's do some samples, and we'll show you the card stock that you're getting. But look at these beautiful flowers. These are some of my favourites, Nikki.
They are so useful as well, because you have your smaller ones that we've just seen there, and then you've got the larger ones, and that isn't even the largest, that is the medium-sized one. If the card that I made earlier, that one's the largest, isn't it? So if you want to see which the largest flower is, it's that one.
That is just beautiful. I mean, it's an absolute centrepiece.
And the thing is, you can create so many different looks. So you can have, like, your traditional rose.
Yes.
Like that one there, going from the very small buds, opening up. But then, as I say, you can go for something a little bit different to more of a, what I call a dog rose. A wild rose.
Nice. Okie doke. And I must show you the little gift box. I adore this. Look at this for a sample. So you are getting the gift box dies as well. Look at this. Now, please check out your baskets. We're approaching 60%. Become a Freedom member, because then you shave off. And further, I mean, there's already £71 off, right? Which is just bonkers. We shave off a further, I think it's 10%, plus your Freedom, your postage is covered. Do you have a flick through the beautiful paper pads as well?
Let's have a look at the paper pad. I love the paper pad. I just adore the colours. I do like pinks anyway, but I love the fact that they've given us dusky pinks, they've given us pale pinks, they have given us all these kind of shades of sage green that I like to call it. You've got your cottage in there as well. You've got your matte layering done for you. So in just one piece of paper, you've got 4 cards there that you can create. You've got your ribbon strips down there that are very useful. And you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each design. But then they're double-sided.
Yeah.
So flip it over and you've got another design. So if you don't want to use all those panels, you have got a choice on what you want to use. So you can use it for your scrapbooking. You can use it for your mini albums. You've got your sentiments in here as well. So if you don't have any sentiment stamps, great, because you've got them here all ready to go for. In actual fact, this whole collection, I think, is a great starting point. If you're just starting out in crafting, or you're just starting out in heartfelt, what a great way to start with, because the flowers are so versatile. You've got the tiny ones up to the large ones, so they're great for your other projects that you want to create at home.
Yeah.
But then you've got your paper pads, you've got your mould. Then, of course, you've got that box die as well. So, yeah, I think this is actually really good for the beginner crafter.
And I love the tones.
So you've got your gorgeous pinstripe there. I love that one. But then you have got these, which if you take your dies, so if you go for the whole collection, your dies will fit perfectly.
Look at that.
Over, not that one, because that's the wrong one. Always go for the wrong one. Just look too big for that one, but it isn't. Look, absolutely perfectly fits on there. You will get your leaf dies, you'll get all the sizes here in your stamps and your dies. But it just means that you can make really nice, easy, quick cards using your paper pad. And you can use these in your mould as well.
Yeah, so good.
So if you haven't got a lot of time to colour and stamp, you can use the images from the paper pad. But as I say, look at those gorgeous colours.
Stunning.
I'm not really a green person.
Okay.
I'm not keen on green. However, I love bright lime green and I love my sage greens.
Wonderful.
So if you see me using any greens, they're usually the shades that I go for. So absolutely beautiful. You've got your 6x6s in here as well. You've got your darker greens in here as well. You could even use that for Christmas as well. So, yeah, very versatile. In actual fact, these roses, I actually think you could actually make Christmas roses
I
out
agree.
of.
You could make them in white, couldn't you? How
Could
classy
do
would
them
that
in
look?
white, glitter on them,
I like
icicles.
They're never going to
So,
go out
yes.
of date, are they? That's
No.
the thing. Right then, so what we've done for you, now if you do want an extra paper pad, because I know a lot of you do like to do that because it's your consumable, isn't it? £17.99 at the bottom of the screen. However, for your complete collection here, look, it's amazing because we've put it for you on not 2, but 3 flexi-buy instalments. Remember, we're approaching 60% of the stock gone. You've got a massive saving. Just we've taken off, £80.99 if you're a Freedom member. So perhaps you didn't get this the last time. Oh, I forget, you also get it in that lovely plastic bag. I love that bag that it comes in. Just those finishing touches, isn't it? So 3 payments of £29.97 if you're a Freedom member and your postage is covered. 977100 is your item number. Next then, perfect this, because you've got your summer's garden. This is where you've got the zinnia, and it's nice because it does look really quite different to the roses. So again, if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got enough flower dyes then and stamps, then this is another perfect one to add to your collection. As you can see, once more, you are getting stamps and dies to match. You've got another set of moulds that are absolutely perfect. Huge saving again, and look at the size that these beautiful florals go to. Aren't they just stunning? Of course, the stamps come on that red rubber, so beautifully deep etch, and then of course you have got the paper pad. Let's have a look at a few finished samples. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Now, in this paper pad, you've kind of got some lovely orangey tones going through and some lilacs, which is really, really pretty. Again, look at these samples. There's some... I think there's one with a really big one on. They're so cool. And you can do as many layers as you want to. Just one layer, fine. You could go 7, you could go 6 if you wanted to. But look at that. Don't they really finish off a glorious sample? And look at that. I love them in the green, something a little bit different. Really nice. And then take a little look at this. Isn't that a stunner? Mantelpiece pleasers, as I like to call them. And then I remember when Nikki made this on air. I was on air with Nikki, and that is just an absolute stunner, isn't it? I love that. Right then, so you've got a £50 saving on this one, and we've popped it for you onto 3 flexi buys again, 3 payments of £26.64. 029187. Now, another thing that you may have missed out on are the beautiful, elegant gateway dies. I will stress also that if you go onto the website, you'll find the card blanks that match these perfectly. Now, look how ornate these are. Again, so much bigger than the packaging. I will just wing this in. See the size? Isn't that amazing? Look at that. So it's a real showstopper. Look at all of that ornate detail. It's beautiful. I love also that on the packaging, you do get a little bit of inspiration. It tells you about all the different dies that you're getting and the sizes, which is quite nice to have the dimensions. But that's on there. Now, you're not choosing. You are getting the full bundle. Now, this works out at 4 for the price of 3, because they're normally £24.99 per set, but that is exactly what you're saving. And don't forget, you'll get your free gift with purchase, which is also worth £24.99. Oh, isn't this an absolute stunner of a gift box? Look how detailed that is. Look at all those swirls and flourishes. Beautiful. Again, I've got some wonderful samples here. Just love these. So again, you can get these card blanks and you can decorate them up fantastically. Let's bring this one in. And of course, you'll see that a lot of the samples have got the flowers on, both the zinnias and the wild roses. I mean, just that wedding invitation or what? Just a thing of beauty. That really is. No two are the same, so they've all got like a different border, a different flourish, a different design, but you can mix and match them if you want to. Okie doke. So 3 payments of £24.99. Again, spreading that cost, making it as affordable as we possibly can. 318733. Now, I mentioned the card blanks. Here they are. So you're getting 2 packs here. So I think there's 6 in each, so you're getting 12 in total. Again, look at that for a price. You got a £5 saving. $14.98. Now, if you think about it, if you're getting any of the other bundles that's on FlexiBuy, then it's going to split that 3 ways if you're going to add that into your basket as well. 957401 is your item number. As always, you can call us 01733 602000, but we are busy. If you go to thecraftstore.com, that is where you'll be able to check out a lot quicker. Right, and if you have previously got these lovely florals and gateway dies, you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? Do send in your pictures. Let's see what you've been making, and you could see your artwork on the telly bob. Right then, over to you, Nikki. Are you going to play with a bit of everything this hour?
I am. I'm actually, well, we're going to do a wild rose flower first, but then we'll move on, and the card is actually going to incorporate the summer garden collection and the wild rose collection. So for anyone that's not caught any of the shows over the last few hours, I'm using the wild rose, so I'm just colouring in using my daubers. Yep. I'm using a kind of a mixture of inks here. I'm using my Distress Oxide in the sponge sugar, and then I'm going to use some archival ink just on the edges of my my wild rose. So how many sizes are there actually in the wild rose? Could you have a look?
Yes.
Because I'm not quite sure where this one is. I think it's sort of like, you know, when you say it's the medium one, well, there's probably 2 mediums, so
yeah,
quite
I think
a few,
2.5 is a good medium one.
Yeah,
2.5
I think
inches.
that's probably the one that I'm using here, actually.
Actually, looking at it, no, I think you are using...
Am I using the next size up?
I think so. I think it's the 2 3/4.
Honestly, you are, as I say, if this is the first time that you've purchased Heartfelt, this is a great collection to go for.
Absolutely.
Because you've got all of the different sizes. This isn't the smallest of my rows either. There is a smaller one than this one. So when using your daubers, you can use your oxides, you can use your distress inks, you can use your memento inks, you can use your Versacolours.
Yep.
Basically, any colour you like.
Yeah, you're not limited. You don't have to.
No, and the
go
thing
traditional.
is, I actually find that I was buying inks. I'm a little bit obsessed.
I know. I've seen the amount of inks you've got.
But I found since Heartfelt have brought the daubers out, I use my daubers and my inks. I'm using all my inks now, so everything is getting used in my craft room because it can you see how I can just blend? It's so easy. And the way they have designed it is that you can pop your finger in there. If you don't want to, you can hold it like that, but you can see exactly where you're going. You've got precision with it.
Yeah.
And also, you've got control. I feel in control of it. In actual fact, I was actually blowing my own trumpet yesterday.
Go
and
on
I think
then.
I can, because I think these have been out for about maybe 3 years now.
The daubers?
And I think I could say that I'm probably quite an expert at them now. And I'm actually really going into some more detailed colouring now with them than I would have done before.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a play with them and really get used to them. As I say, they're so easy. Can you see how quickly I've coloured in these flowers?
So you can get 2 packs of 6, so obviously 12 in total. And it's just nice, actually, it's nice to get a couple of packs because then you can keep them one for each colour, you know, so you're not contaminating them. Just $13.99. We are 80% of the stock gone. These literally, they always go. And I know for a while, we hadn't had them in.
I'm sure we actually sold out of them yesterday.
Oh,
I'm sure we've got more stock in.
Oh,
I'm sure.
excellent.
I may be wrong, but I'm sure. Sure we did yesterday.
Well, we've got
but then
something
having said that, I was here the week before, I think, so it might
maybe
be
it was
that
back
week.
then as
but
well.
They do sell out. Yes, they are, in fact, a consumable. Okay, so after a while, they will wear out.
Yeah.
But a good tip is, if you get one, and it's looking a little bit worse for wear, if we can get in here, if we can get a shot of this.
Well loved.
Can you see? Well loved, yeah. Okay, so it isn't going to give you that really nice smooth finish. Give it a haircut. Now I would usually go for a slightly smaller pair of scissors.
Yeah.
But just take all those little bits off.
Perfect.
And you've got a perfect border.
Good as new, there you go.
Perfect border, a perfect dauber. Okay. So yeah, just give it a haircut. And what I would suggest is have one set for your colouring and then another set if you are going to go in, doing your edges, that will cause the foam to fray. So I would have a separate set for, or when you wear these ones out that you've been using for your colouring, you could use those for your edges.
That's good.
But don't use the same one because you do kind of get little cuts into your foam. So when you're colouring, it does actually mark where you're putting your colour down. Right, so I've done my colouring. I've obviously done quite a lot of colouring here because I've got more here. Okay, so I'm going for some smaller ones. So these are the smaller ones out of the collection. I think you were right. That is a bigger one, isn't it?
I think so.
It is. I'm not going to bother colour in the middle of it. It's something that I tend to do, and then I realise actually I don't need to because you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm now taking my moulds.
Excellent.
So
Love these.
I think I'm going to use both moulds because in the small mould you are going to get, so that one's going to fit in there. So on this one, I'm going to face down. You can face up or down. It's completely up to you. Now in this one, I'm going to put 2 in, so I'm going to give that a good spritz.
Is that just plain water?
That's plain water, nothing special at all, but it does the job. It basically helps break down the fibres.
Yeah.
And that's another one of that one as well. So, do you know, should we go for 3? I don't think I've ever put 3 in.
Let's see what happens. Let's just do it.
see how many we can get in.
Okay.
I do like, you know, live TV.
A bit of a challenge.
Bit of a challenge myself. Sometimes I walk out of here and think, whew, that worked well. So I'm just going to pop these in. It's like a little puzzle. Really easy. In actual fact, get the children involved, get the grandchildren involved, because they're going to love doing this. So just going to get them in there, and I'm going to give that a bit of a spritz. Sometimes you see me spritz the actual mould itself first, and that does actually, because sometimes, especially this one that I've just coloured, I find that if it hasn't settled and dried properly, when I spritz it, it kind of bleeds a little bit.
Right.
And especially if I'm doing it faced upwards as well. So I'm going to put that down. You've got your feet on here that will fit in your mould. Now normally I would use a shim, but because I've got 3 in there, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to get a paper shim in. So we'll give it a go.
Lovely.
So I'm taking out my large thick plate.
Yeah, so if you are new to to crafting, then you need a die cutting machine that's got the wide mouth.
There we go. So just pop that in. Yes, so it won't, there's actually a full list on the Heartfelt website. If you're not 100% sure, I did take a shim. There we go. Because if yours only takes thin plates and you don't have a thick, wide plate like that with yours, I would probably say it won't fit through it. But there is actually lots more machines that it will work with than what they won't work with.
That's good, yeah.
It's only a very few that it won't.
Oh, look.
Okay, so this, look at that. Now, this is the one with 3. Now, obviously I spritz them, so they're going to be tight, so just be careful when you pull them away. There we go, just lift that off.
Oh, they're all shaped brilliantly.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Every single one of those flowers have shaped.
Stunning.
So, yeah, 3. So how many would you do in that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 13 spaces in there to put flowers times 3. 39 flowers all in one shot.
Good stuff. So again, if you're batch making, makes it nice and quick.
So I'm now going to go for the larger one. Now in the when we was going through the paper pad, I did show you the flowers from the paper pad.
Yep.
So I thought, well, let's show you how they come out as well. So these are the leaves from the paper pad.
So they've been die cut
side down in there. Yeah. So I've die cut these. Oops. Die cut these out already, and then just a light spritz on them. Try not to get these ones too wet because they're not actually flower shaping paper, but it does, they work absolutely brilliantly. Okay, so pop that on, put my lid on, take my shim and my top plate, and then pop that through the machine.
Oh, there we go.
It really is so easy. You can actually get these through your A5 machines as well.
Oh, good, good, good.
Okay, just in case you haven't got an A4.
Yes, look at that. The paper pad's wonderful.
At this. How about that look?
And I love the colours too.
Beautiful cream colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So as I say, if you really don't have a lot of time, don't worry, because you can still make a card. You can still say, if the hubby says we're catching the train in half hour, you do know that. You have got time to make a flower. So that's the actual shaping, or the main shaping done. And then I'm taking my flower shaping mat. We'll leave those ones to the side, because that was just to show you what we could do. And then I'm just going to mould the centre of each of these.
So there is, of course, as we were saying, a place for the flower shaping tool. Have a look on the website. You can also shop by brand as well.
Right, so try and do something a bit different in this one. We did a vellum one last time, didn't we?
Yeah, I liked that.
So what we'll do is we'll put the 3 layers in, and then rather than use the stamens, I will do a different centre. So what I'm doing with this is just rolling that a little bit, and you can squeeze them a little bit tighter if you want. So yes, the mould's done a lot of work for me, but I can even add more.
Enhance it.
And enhance that shape, make it so that it looks like it's just coming out of bud look. Okay, so just a little bit tighter than the one below. Put that down. And then again, alternating those petals. And you know, that's took me nearly 24 hours to remember what the word is. Alternating. Yesterday, I just could not think. I was trying to describe
I was wondering what you're talking about
how
then.
I was doing my petals, and it's literally just come out of my mouth. And it was lost in the back there somewhere. So yes, nearly 24 hours I've been trying to figure out what you called it. So yes, alternating those petals on there.
Yep.
And then the centre of this one, what we'll do is we'll take one of our second smallest, that's what I'm going to call this one.
Okay.
And a smallest bud. In actual fact, I don't need the smaller one. We'll go for 2 of these. And then what I'm going to do is just hold one petal, add some glue, just a little bit, just swipe your glue over. And then I'm going to bring them together.
Oh, a cute little bird.
To create
I like that.
my bud. See how many different looks you can make with this.
Absolutely.
And then that last one will hold them all together. So I'm going to put a little bit more glue on there. So I'm not doing it too tight, just doing it so it slightly opens. I'll hold that a minute so it just doesn't open whilst I'm doing this one.
Okay.
Exactly the same with this one, but with this one, because I'm holding this bud in my hand, I'll do this on my mat. Pop that in the centre, and just a little bit of glue, and then just gently hold that one so it's slightly opening there, look.
Oh, it's so adorable. I love rosebuds.
And then bring my rose back, and then pop that in the centre of my rose. Look at that.
So realistic.
And if you want to as well, once you have done that, if you want to go in with a slightly darker colour and add a little bit more shading, take your dauber and gently, this gives it a really nice effect actually, because you're actually missing out those parts where it's embossed.
Yeah.
But you can just add a little bit darker there, look. Just add a little bit of dark, just in picked in parts of it. So can you see? And then just add a bit darker on that bud.
You really would think that this is real.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning. Stunning. Lovely stuff. I'll just do a quick recap then. Now, we've had a picture come in. Thank you so much, Nina. Here we go. Have a little look at this.
Oh, look at that. Isn't
so,
that gorgeous?
I'm being told you've got the Carnation collection to do a wedding card.
That is beautiful. And that looks like a shaker card.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's
Love
lovely.
That.
Really
That's
pretty.
beautiful. Thank you so much, Nina. We do appreciate it when you send in your pictures. It's just lovely sharing, isn't it? Right then, one day special time. Super, super busy for this. We are 60% of the stock gone, and we had a very, very deep stock. Now, what you're getting is your fabulous paper pad, loving all those beautiful colours. If you do want an extra one, bottom of the screen for £17.99, because I know a lot of people do like to do that. And of course, if you're getting this full collection, you're going to open up your flexi basket. Lovely. Then we have got our, well, they're hardly small to be honest, but your small and your large dies and stamps to match, your wild roses. Then we've got the moulds. Again, they suit all of the stamps and dies. Sorry, stifling a sneeze. Then, happens all the time in this studio. Then you can see at the bottom we've got the stamens. So this really is a fantastic full collection. And then coming up to the top, we've got that wonderful gift box. I'm obsessed with gift boxes. I was making some last week. Right, again, just to show, You have got the, when you've got the stamps and dies, oh, have I missed something? Oh, I thought I'd missed something. Right, so we've got the stamps and the dies. Just want to show you the size because they are a lot larger than the packaging. Don't forget, you're also going to get your free gift. Now, this you're not paying for. It's part of the fourth birthday, or fourth anniversary, I should say, of Heartfelt being on here. This set of dies worth £24.99. Not paying for that. What a fantastic free gift. So it's if you purchase anything on the show, the only thing it excludes is a Freedom membership. So. But with your fantastic, beautiful range, look at these roses. This is an absolute stunner of a card. They look so real. You know, flowers, love real flowers, but they die off quite quick. These, you know, as long as you look after them, you know, you've got them for a good long time.
We can't take real flowers into hospital
That's
anymore,
true.
can we?
Yeah.
And so why not make a card and actually put your flowers onto your card?
I think that's a lovely idea. Stunning samples here at the front. Look at that. See, this again, wonderful wedding card, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
As I say, just think of all those other collections that you can mix and match
Yes.
with this as well.
Yeah, the florals, you can try, you know, you could put one little bud from the zinnia and put it with the roses. No stopping you from doing that. Now, again, this is a why not deal because it's got a Freedom discount. You've already got a massive £71 saving. With the Freedom discount, it takes you to £80.99 off. This is a huge saving, and we've spread the cost for you. 3 payments of £29.97. So we're trying to make it as affordable as possible. 977100. Again, do go to the website at thecraftstore.com. That's your quickest way to order. 60% of the stock gone. Now, I know a lot of you collect the Heartfelt sets, and it's lovely to put them into these storage binders, isn't it? Now, I think, Nikki, you were saying probably fits about 7 sets in there.
I think
is that
it
right?
does, yeah, especially, and you can put your dies in there as well.
Yeah.
So, because you can get the magnetic stamp and die storage.
Yeah.
What, panels are they called?
Yeah, we could
Panels,
call them
I
that.
think
We'll
they
call
are.
them that.
Yeah, but it's so nice because you know exactly where everything is. You can label the side of the box.
Yes.
And they look nice.
They do.
And I
They look
like that. I
professional.
think they look very professional. And you can take them to classes, and we can do classes soon.
Yes, soon, because it's got the
Hopefully.
little carry handle as well. Just £12.99 for that, 885921. Now, Nikki's just mentioned the panels, so let's give you the details there. So it's the stamp and die panels together, just £12.99. Item number is 641519. Yeah, go to the website. Very, very busy out there, craftstore.com. Back to you then, Nikki.
Right, so this is going to be how much can Nikki use from the show on one card. Okay, so as you can see already, I've got some of the dies from those gateway dies that we've got on the show. I've got various ones already cut out. So I'm just going to put these to one side. Open it. Oh, I've got another one there, look.
You're sorted.
And then I'm using both of the paper pads, okay, from the Summer Garden and the Wild Rose. So I'm going to start with the front. I'm going to leave that there. Just bring it to the front. And I'm using the card blanks. Mustn't forget the card blanks. So I'm just going to stick this down. So this is the Wild Rose. Obviously you can see the Wild Roses are there. And I've used the outer edge of the Scalloped Flourish Gateway die set for this one, because this actually does work really well with these card blanks, because when you pop it down, this one, you can see I've got that nice matten layer going on. Let me just take those bits out because that's annoying me now, because I can't see what I'm doing. There you go. So it's slightly smaller, but you get that nice white clean edge around the outer. So then we're going to open it up, and we're going to go on the inside, which is this one. Yep. So Zinnia collection on this one. As you can see, you can mix and match because you have got very similar colours in there. So just add my glue around the edge of this one. Again, using that same die to cut this one out. And the nice thing is, it's the right size, so it isn't coming right up against the fold of my card, which would mean it'd be quite difficult to actually close my card. And then we'll go to the outer one. Again, this is the Zinnia collection. As you can see, gorgeous colours in the Zinnia collection paper pad.
Those pinks and oranges together, I think that's excellent.
Just add that one down. Again, because it's got the pinks, the oranges, it's a nice vibrant paper pad.
Yeah.
But you can use it with other collections. And then the centre one, I love the way when you're using these arch dies, you can just choose part of the image from the paper pad. So this was just a corner of one of the 12 by 12 images from the Zinnia collection.
Perfect fit, isn't it? Perfect size with that cottage.
It is absolutely perfect. So they work so well with these card blanks. So just bring that over. And then I'm going to start from the front and work my way across. This would actually make a really nice pocket album as well.
Oh, lovely idea.
You could actually add another, so it goes on, so you've got actually more pockets in there. You could create pockets with these dies.
Yeah, make your own little journal, really.
So I'm going to close that up. And the first one is this one here that I'm going to pop on. So I'm just going to use my quick grab glue for this. And then...
Running out of glue.
It's actually a really thick quick grab glue. And yeah, I can't feel that there is a lot left in it now.
You must get through a lot of glue.
I do get through a lot of glue. In actual fact, I do have my own glue that I normally use, but I didn't put the lid on properly.
Oh,
and
bunged.
I couldn't get it open. So I thought, oh, I know, just order some online. But I kind of misjudged the size of the glue.
We have got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is online. Very, very busy out there.
So there is the front of my card.
Beautiful.
That's just the main of it. I haven't finished it. Then we are going to go with, not that one, we'll do this one. So this one is the lattice swirl. Now, I do know that the cutting edge goes all the way around that die, so I don't need an outer edge die on there.
Okay.
But what I will do is just take that down again. Because this is a very, very intricate die, I might have to put it through a few times.
Does this one also come with a sentiment in the middle?
This one has, does it say thank you? Or thinking of you?
Ah, yeah, thinking of you, yeah.
And then, don't need my shim in this one. So just take that through your die cutting machine a few times.
Okie dokie. Yeah, because it's very ornate, isn't it?
Hear it. I always check when I bring it, so I take it forward, bring it back, and I always do check. And yes, it does need to go through again. So I'm going to turn it around and pop it through again, and I'm sure it's going to click and creak as we do it. Oh, it didn't.
It's a very satisfying sound though, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And just bring that. I should have muscles, but I don't have muscles because the amount of die cutting that I do.
Absolutely.
Although I do have this one at home and an electronic one. So it's almost done. In actual fact, I know it's done, but I'm just going to take it through once more. That's because I know it's just worth taking it through that once more, because it will just literally fall out my die now.
Excellent.
Okay. So I did see something on social media, and I can't remember if it was one of these dies that the lady had purchased, and she was struggling.
Yeah.
And so a top tip when you're doing your decorative dies is to move it around. So you can pop it through maybe 4 times, but just move it around your plate, because you've got different pressures along where the roller goes. And also, sometimes machines do kind of give up after a while.
Yeah.
So the pressure isn't as good as it should be. Or try a shim with it. Or it could just be the cardstock that you're using.
Maybe too thick?
If it's too thick, and even too thin.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I've had that before. Because you would always assume that the thinner the paper, the better it will cut. But it isn't. It's very often the machine itself. So there you go. So what I'll do is I'll just put that to one side, because then I'll just cut this one out as well. So this one, and I'll do that in a second, this one has got a cutting edge around the edge, and this one is from the Scalloped Flourish die set.
Yep.
So it's actually part of this one here, look. Okay. So I'm just going to cut this out. And just take that through.
Don't forget, with these gateway dies, you're basically getting 4 for the price of 3, which is excellent value. And of course, you'll get your free gift as well, worth £24.99 also.
So although I know that did cut, I just went through once more just to make sure. Now the reason why I've done that without the outer edges because I only actually want these bits.
Okay. Oh, you're going to piece them back in?
Just going to take those out. And then that one, look. I'm going to pop. I wasn't sure if I was going to use all 3. And then just click that.
Sorry, we're all talking about the rain. It's absolutely
well,
pelting
in actual
down.
fact, I did get a little bit flustered for a second because I couldn't work out what it was.
Yeah, it's
until
the rain.
somebody just mentioned, I think it's the rain. No, my car's the other side of the car.
I know. I'm glad I bought my wellies, that's all I'm saying.
I'm mixing and matching here, so
Yeah, I
it
like
isn't
that.
all white, all silver. And then we'll glue that down.
Okay. Beautiful detail. And I was saying to you earlier that even down to the waist that falls out, it's still so pretty. So you could paper piece it back in if you like a bit. If you've got a bit of
you
time.
could do 2. So you could paper piece it back in with some silver.
Yeah,
so
I like that.
Do 1 in each. Oh, that'd look pretty. But you can actually cut these within your card as well.
Yeah.
So if you used them just on their own, and I just did that on some silver cardstock or my patterned cardstock, it will cut within your cardstock.
Excellent.
So as I say, very versatile dies. I will actually clean that up.
That's funny, I can't see anything from here.
Oh, it's got all glue all over it. I can see it.
That's the trouble with mirror code, isn't it?
And then I'm actually think I'm going to leave that blank for now.
Yeah.
Just for now. But you see, they do cut out beautifully. Obviously that's not cut out properly, but that middle bit, you could do it in a different colour actually. But that fits in there perfectly. But I'm actually going to leave it out, I think, for now.
Could put a sentiment in the
And
middle
then where was I going with this one? So, got that one, got that one. Oh, I was going to cut something else out and glued me thing together. So now I'm working on this one. So I want this one in the centre.
Okay.
So that's going to kind of arch around my cottage.
We are super busy now. Do go to the website at thecraftstore.com to check out your baskets if you can.
Just check that. So I'm going to pop that upside down this time because again that makes a big difference as well. Don't need that on because that's already cut out. Look.
Lovely stuff. So details are on screen, and again you can
Tough
spread
one,
that
this one.
cost. Say that again, Nikki, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I've just said that was a tough one. Sorry. Felt like I've been to the gym now.
I know, it's a lot of die cutting. A lot of die cutting.
So there is my decorative archway. So again, I'm just going to flick to try not to get it all over the card. There we go. Just sometimes if they don't flick out, just use a pokey tool.
Or you could, oh, what are they called? The, you know, the tools, the rollers.
Oh, the rolly things.
I've forgotten what it's called
I don't know
now.
what they're called.
I've totally forgotten.
Do they actually work on your die cuts or do they work to get your bits out of the die?
Bit of both.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. I had one years and years ago. Can't remember what company it was, but yeah, I had a few, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just maybe if I'd have put it through once more, it would have just fell out, and they are just falling out. Look, it's just they're getting caught.
No, but I think you're right. It's a good top tip to just move it around, and because there's different pressure points, as you said, in your machines.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look, they're falling out now. Yeah, and as I say, it depends on how old your machine is as well.
Yeah.
It's the same as anything. A washing machine, eventually, the drum, because it's going round and round all the time, is going to give up. So.
Oh, look at that frame.
Don't know why I compared a washing machine to,
well, no, it's
to crafting.
Makes total sense. I get it. Same as tumble dryers.
Oh, don't. I've given up with tumble dryers. I just wear them out, so.
It's just around that edge there. Yeah, lovely.
I think I've still got a few bits in there that's going to really bug me. Where's it gone? There it is. There. And then basically I'll just swiggle around that edge, just catching a few little bits, and then pop that, and that's going to frame that gorgeous.
Yeah. Love that. Very pretty.
Cottage. I can just see this as well as a wedding album with these as well, because you could put a picture of the bride and groom in there. So
stunning.
That's that. And I don't think I've got any tissue or anything to clean that up with. So I'll do that later, because it dries clear anyway and you can wipe it up. Oh, magic. So I'm just going to just damp that with my water, and it does actually clean off.
See, I'm pleased about this because I haven't just thought of, like, I tried to wipe it off with my hands on mirror card and it just doesn't...
It just smudges even more, doesn't it? But look, if you just use a damp piece of tissue or a damp cloth, it does actually wipe off. Perfect. But we'll leave it for now, else I could be here all day just wiping it off. Okay, so I will do another one of those, but whilst I can just...
Have a play.
If you want, I'll just have a clean up whilst
Absolutely, lovely stuff. Okie dokie, so if you do want to go for the Elegant Gateway dies, again, you may have missed out on these. It's you're getting 4 sets for the price of 3, so you're saving £24.99. And basically, you're only paying for 1 today if you're spreading the cost on FlexiBuy. So 3 payments of £24.99, but they are beautiful. Now, if you do want a helping hand, you can also get the card blank so that you don't have to do any cutting and measuring. You're getting 2 packs, so that's 12 lovely sheets in total. They're 5 by 7, and it's £14.98. And again, you could open up, if you've bought the actual dies and you're paying on Flexi, you can open up your Flexi basket, so you're only paying a third of that, just under £5 for today. 957401. Now, also getting very busy this hour, as well as the one-day special, is our lovely summer garden. So you've got your beautiful zinnia florals in this collection. Okie dokie. So we have got the stamps and the dies to match. Again, you can create so many beautiful different designs. You've also got the moulds to fit fantastically, and you have got the paper pad. And there's some beautiful colours in here. Let's have a little flick. Is this one open? It might not be open. Maybe I'm going to have to ask. There's one over there. Can you hang on a minute? 1 second. And I'll be back. Stay. Let's go over. Lovely. Right, here we go. So you've got 24 sheets in here, double-sided, of course, and you're getting 2 of each design. Look, you've got your toppers in there. Again, check that out, the double-sided. Isn't that wonderful for your 12 by 12s? What else have we got? Hang on, this might fall apart when I'm doing it like this. And then, yes, I thought so. More toppers. I mean, you can create cards really quickly with this collection. Look at those beautiful oranges, aren't they stunning? Again, you could cut all of these up. You've got some tags on there that are so gorgeous. Here you go. There's that lovely centerpiece with that cottage. You've got lilacs and oranges. Yay, I'm just wrecking the set. You've also got the sheets where you can die cut. That fits the dies absolutely fantastically. Here's another sheet of those. More top. Look at that green. Isn't that a lush green? And again, look at that, 4 cards you can get really, really quickly. Beautiful pinks in here, but it's an absolutely stunning range, isn't it? Look at that. Right then. Now, if you do want an extra paper pad, that is at the bottom of the screen for £17.99, because I know a lot of people like to do this and get a second one. Okie dokie, you've got a £50 saving. It's £79.93, and it's also on 3 flexi buys, 3 payments of £26.64. 029187 is your item number. Again, we've still got queues on the phone lines. Do, if you can, check out at thecraftstore.com. Back to you then, lovely.
Right, almost done, but I do need to just die cut out one more of those dies. Now, you've probably seen, I'm trying to find one, if I can find one in here. And it's going to be the right at the middle. You've probably seen that I actually cut the gatefolds up very often.
Yeah.
And I did have a bunch of them. And I can't find one now. Oh, there we go. So sometimes I only use 2. So like that one there, look. I've actually cut the end off because I wanted it just to make a normal gateway card rather than having the fold out. But the spare bit.
Yeah, we're not going to waste that.
I don't waste it because I use it to die cut with.
Cool.
Okay, and I did intend to have this die cut before we came back to me, but
don't worry,
I'm getting there. Okay, but I'm also yes, I did a little bit of die cutting before we started it, but I'm basically showing you how easy it is as well and how quick it is, and to create one of these gatefold cards, because it's actually like making 4 cards in one, because you've got the outer and then you've got the three inside as well. But because Heartfelt have given us all the dies that coordinate with it, it is actually quite easy to create. So I do know that's got to go through again. So turning it round, and I've put it upwards, okay? Don't know what the difference is and why it makes a difference, but it does make a difference.
Yeah, it does. I'm the same. I do that at home.
And that's why I always say tape your dies down.
Yeah.
We'll go through once more, as I know I've done. Oh, I've had a good workout
You
today.
have, haven't you? Getting a sweat on.
And then...
I love that crisp sound.
Can go in there, look at that. I think die cutting is so... Well, all parts of... I don't think there's any part of crafting that I don't enjoy.
Yeah.
Even down to the poking out of these little bits.
It's satisfying. I'm with you. I'm with you.
I know. I don't know whether it's sad. I don't know. But we can't be the only ones. We cannot be the only ones, Alex.
I agree.
And then look at that. Look, just flicking all of those out. That's come out really. So it's worth going through that extra one time.
Yep.
Just to drop my pokey tool there.
Just dropping out beautifully. And they're all different, aren't they? All 4 of them, they've got a different feature.
Are very different, but they all coordinate together.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them together. Look at the mess we've made there. There we go. And I'm going to, a little bit there, glue that side. Oops, I don't know why I picked my water up.
Can't
That's not going to work, is it?
Absolutely.
Oh, not a lot left now. There we go.
You're going to have to top you up for the 4 o'clock show.
I've got another one
Oh,
there.
have you?
It is, but one's a don't ask me what the difference is. One's a fast grab, one's a quick grab, and one's just a normal. I have no idea what the difference is. I'm thinking they're thicker. The quick grab, I don't know.
Yeah.
As I say, I have got my own, but I just left the lid off. No, I didn't. I didn't clean the lid before I put the lid back on.
Yeah.
So I think I need a man to do that. There's some things that I can't do in the craft room. There we go. So that's my inside.
Wonderful.
But you could, you see, put that in there. But I think that's too silver, but I might have a white one.
Mm-hmm. And again, don't forget Heartfelt's policy,
definitely.
Angel policy. You're absolutely fine to make to sell.
As many as you like.
Love it.
And that's what I love about Heartfelt. They don't just give us wonderful products, they give us the ability to be able to sell as many as we like. As long as you're physically making something as in,
yes,
you can't just sell a pack of 6 die cuts.
Yeah.
You know, as long as it's a card or a project or something. Okay, so that's my inside. So that's going to go like that. And then just to finish it off.
Okay.
Love this bit. I've no idea what we're going to do.
I love this bit, but no idea.
I can see so many flowers in front of me. I've kind of I've got a lot here. So my focal flower has got to be that rose that we did earlier. Okay.
And these beautiful florals, they are from, of course, the One Day Special.
And then I've got some leaves in different shades, so I want to make sure I use the same ones. That one. I mean, to be honest, it's one of those cards that you could just get away with just putting one flower, but I'm not going to just do one flower, okay, because I want to mix it up with the flowers from the Zinnia collection. Similar colour in pink.
Yes.
And then that one, go that side, I think. And then I'm just going to add a few more leaves.
Just finishes it off, doesn't it, with the leaves?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It just needed something more. That one needs to come there a little bit, though. It's stuck down in the wrong place now. And for some reason, I've run out of glue. It always happens towards the end of the show. And then just add that under there. Take another one. As I say, it's really handy to batch make your leaves as well, because you never know how many you're going to need, and I could just stand here.
It's hard to know when to stop.
I know, I'm like thinking, right, because it's getting them situated and even as well, getting that colour even, so I'm not happy with that one there, and it doesn't want to come out.
Oh, whoops.
Well,
yes, that's it.
That's better.
Cool.
So now I can move that slightly. That's better. And I really could do with a couple more, but I haven't. Oh, we've got 2 more in there.
Just using everything.
Look at that. So where's that going to glue? That's actually going to glue underneath.
Okey-doke.
But don't be afraid just to trim. So I'm going to glue on the top because that's going to sit underneath there. Just hold that for a second. And then finally, this one, do the same with that one as well, I think. And then you could put a sentiment on there, but I haven't got a sentiment out. But sometimes it is actually really nice to have cards ready at hand, and then you can pop a sentiment on.
Yeah, to suit the occasion.
To suit the occasion. There we go.
Wonderful. Perfect timing as well, Nikki.
And if I had to put a sentiment there, I'd put a flower there as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's a stunner, isn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous.
So it's going to open
Amazing.
Up like that.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
Now, coming back to the One Day Special, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. Do check out your baskets. This is an incredible deal. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pad, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. You have got your dies and stamps to match of your beautiful wild roses. You've got the moulds, again, making everything just so easy. You've got your beautiful little gift box die set. You've got your stamens, and don't forget, you'll get your free gift with purchase worth £24.99. You're not paying for that. Details are on screen. If you're a Freedom member, excellent value. You're saving £80.99. It's well worth it. We'll see you at 4 o'clock, Nikki.
Thank you, we will. Thank you.
Excellent. More after this short break. Stay tuned. Next then, again, we're pretty meet and gritty after the break. After that, we've got Doodle Duck Designs embroidery. That's so cute.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, a very good afternoon. Yes, second hour today for Pretty Gets Gritty, of course. Now, we had a very, very busy show earlier on. In fact, we had sellouts quite early into the show. So what will happen this hour? Well, I would say, you know, check your baskets out quite quickly because you never know what might sell out next. Now, of course, I'm not on my own. We have got wonderful Lynette here. Good afternoon, Lynette. Do you know, it's quite strange to say good morning, then good afternoon.
I know, it's gone from one to the other.
I know, how quickly. Now, you left us on a bit of a, not a cliffhanger as such, but we managed to squeeze in part of an extra demonstration this morning.
We did. So we will be finishing this off. We will come back to it and I'll show you how to get that patina rusty
Wonderful. Do stay with us now. I did say a very busy hour. Something that was extremely busy were the dies we've got on to offer this morning, or this afternoon as well, I should say. You see, I can't get used to morning, afternoon. Now, you've got 4 die sets here. Now, there are 33 dies in total amongst these sets. Now, they are available individually, but if you're going for the bundle, then you are making a great saving. In fact, if you're a Freedom member, you are saving £17. That means, as a non-Freedom member, you're only paying halfway towards one of these sets. If you're a Freedom member, you're only paying a couple of pounds. It really is a great buy. Now, there's something special about these as well, Lynette, and I'm going to say this right now because you did have a one-day special fairly recently, and you had the stamps that are the sketchy flowers.
Yep.
So the dies work with those stamps?
They do. They work in perfectly with the stamp collection and the drawing guides.
Amazing, amazing. So if you've already got those, then I'm presuming you're going to want these as well. Absolutely amazing. Item number 372732. We will have a look at the different options because you can get them individually, but as a complete collection, that's where the saving is. Now, we have got 40% of the stock already left us. It's gone through the door already. Well done, those that have got it. Now, the first die set that we're going to look at is Build Me Up Buttercup.
There we are. We'll have a good look at this. I will show you some boards in a little while as well. So the first one we're looking at there are words. Now, you might not be able to make all the words out because obviously being a die, they look a little bit back to front at the moment, but it will all become clear. And of course, we've got the most amazing samples as well. Love the style of these. Absolutely loads of samples. Well done, design team. Now, moving along, our second die set. We've got Bloom Bell. You'll see a little bit of a play on words throughout these dies, which I really, really like. This is pretty. I like this one, Lynette, because you've got the individual flower heads as well as the stem.
Yeah, so you can, like, decoupage them up.
Yeah.
Or, you know, use them in the background. There's just... Yeah, Bloom Bell is one of my favourites.
Beautiful. In fact, they all follow through the same way, don't they? You've got the individual flowers,
Yes.
you've got the stems there. You can, of course, snip into these. You can paper piece them as well. We're looking at more samples. I mean, every single sort of background goes with these. You know, whether you want to keep it... Well, the name says it all, pretty and gritty.
Yeah.
You know, you can go quite grungy, you can stay very pretty, you can go with the light, pastel colours, you can go with dark colours. The next one... We've got Crazy Daisy for you. I love this. I want you to really look at the detail in the dies here. I mean, it's not just an outline. You've got that shape and you've got that sketchy feel about them. So it does genuinely look as though someone's just drawn those directly onto the card rather than used a die. And that's why I love these so much, because you can build them up in so many different ways. Love that. Word bloom in there. We've got Bloom, Baby Bloom on one of the cards. I do know that. Now, the next one, Count Your Blossoms. I like this one as well. So you've got that trail of flowers almost here.
Yeah, you do. So you've got like your little, I call dangly bits, your background seam builders.
Yeah.
So I'd use those in the background and then put some of the other flowers in front, so I'm trailing like vines.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I've mentioned the design team. You know, a wonderful team. I've worked so hard here as well. We have got the boards to show you as well. But looking at more and more of those samples, as I said, anything goes when it comes to colour. So the first one, this is our Buttercup, I believe. So we've got Slow Down and Soak Up the Sun as the words there, which are just perfect. And then, of course, you've got your Bloom Bells. Now you can really see those individual dies. You Grow Girl. To tell you there was a play on words, which I absolutely love. There's your Bloom Baby Bloom. Of course, you can just put bloom, you can just put baby, or you can piece these together however you wish. That's our daisy. And then the final one, of course, there's Count Your Blossoms. Really, really nice. Love them. £62.96 if you're a Freedom member. Do have a look at joining the club, of course, because this is a why not deal and we can spread the cost. So split your basket into two. That would make it just £31.48 today and another in a month's time. 372732. And I'm sure we'll see far more samples a little bit later. I've got tons and tons of them at the back of the counter here. There's some beauties. Now, something else that was very, very busy earlier on, and I'm not surprised, these beautiful mousses. Now, we are going to see these, I know, throughout the hour as well. Now, perhaps you grabbed yours this morning. I did say it was going to be hard to choose your colours. I've got a feeling some people might be coming back and ordering some more. If you haven't seen them before, here's your opportunity to get them. We have got a £5 saving and we've got different colour options for you as well. So all one item number. I'm just going to turn these over. I have to make sure that they don't roll, so I can only do 3 at a time. The first option is Treasure. Absolutely wonderful. If I do let go, they will roll off, so I've got to be a little bit careful. There we are. Aren't they wonderful? I really, really like these. And these are going to work on multiple surfaces. Lynette will tell us much more about these, of course, in a little while. The next one, this is going to get harder. Look, you see, I don't want to stay still. Do you know, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. They might knock into each other. We've got the Roses collection here. So, one by one. Oh, take it steady. Look, it's going for a little wander, that one. There we are. I think the counter's not level. They all want to go for a wander. There we are. We can see them all together. Beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning. That's the Roses. Oh, no, I don't leave them like that. I don't leave them like that. Let's quickly turn them over. And then, now this selection was the most popular earlier. Over 40% of the stock has now gone. This is your Dreams collection. If I could only have one, this is the one I picked out. But I've got to say, it's very close with the one you've not seen yet as well. This is your Dreams. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I do love those, Lynette. Absolutely love them. Marine is another firm favourite of mine, actually. If you're going for more than one set, struggling to reach across. Look. Right, stay there. I'm going to do 2 at this end, and then I'm going to... This is when you need longer arms. There we are. Look at those. Oh. They're beautiful, aren't they? 1 item number, 4 different choices. You can go for more than one. And the item number you need is 867196. £5 savings. Somebody's going to have to turn those around so we can see the labels properly. £34.95. This is just one of the samples that has been created using the mousses here. I mean, there's so many different ways of working with these, but I will wait until Lynette tells us all about it. Make sure you add yours into your basket right now. Okay, right, now then, next up, we've got some stencils for you as well. Now, these aren't new today, but it's the pick and mix, so you may have chosen some of these before. Perhaps you're collecting the whole collection. This is your opportunity to choose some more. So you can see the different designs there. 1 or 2 of them are the stencils as they are. 1 or 2 have got the mask alongside them as well, so you've got the innie, the outie, so to speak. We've got different names for these. So, Samara, what's that first one? Sandflower. Tantric Rose we've got here. Indian Sunflower, and then down at the bottom we've got Entranced, Enlightened, oh I like the names, Flower of Paradise, these are beautiful aren't they, and the Taj Mahal. These work beautifully with the mousses as well. If I may just show you 1 or 2 little samples. Oh, look, I'm showing you these because you can see the mousses through some of the stencils as well, so you can see that effect. So you've got the rose there, there's the marine. You see, this is why I started pulling towards the marine, Lynette, because I saw this and I thought, oh, they're my sort of colours, love it.
They are very pretty,
yeah.
You can see how they work together as well.
You can, but then you go back to the dreams look on the black, and they're going to look different on black and white as well. But look how that silvery one really shows up there, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the shimmer on those. Stunning. And there's your treasure mix as well. There we go. So your stencils. Lots of designs to choose from. You've got 8 different designs there. Any 2, 915 255. You've got a £3 saving today. Everything is on the website, including lots of mediums as well. We've got gel medium, we've got texture paste, we've got gesso, all 5-star reviews on there as well. Your gritty paste is there. Something that did sell out was the embellishments, so we're just not going to mention those anymore because they flew out the door this morning. But we've still got lots and lots of goodies available for you at great prices this hour. Don't miss out on the dies. Remember, if you've already gone for the stamps and the line guides, I think it was in previous one day special, these go hand in hand, but they also work alone, so you don't need to have got those already. Right, okay, let's get over to Lynette and have another look at the demonstration that was started earlier. This is looking lovely.
It is, isn't it? I so love the treasure collection.
Is that your favourite?
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be. I am a very blue person, but there's just something about the metal tones that I just adore in the treasure collection. So when we finished off in the last hour, we had created our base. We'd stippled on the burnished and the medal. We'd started to touch over with the gold, and we brought in the enchanted out of the roses collection, and we were just adding those little rusty hints. And then as I started to come into the final seconds, I'd watered down the salty sea from the marine collection. So that is where we will start again. So you can add water to these to make them like a beautiful washy metallic pearlized watercolour, and it does take a little bit of working, but it will work, it will happen. So I'll just make sure it is gorgeous, isn't it? You can see just the mic. I just want it a little bit there, just a little bit looser than that.
Now, the flowers that are on the canvas, Lynette, have you doubled up the cardstock? Because obviously they're from the dies. Have you thickened those up?
I have. So some of them are single layers. So this one is a single layer here. This one is a double layer.
Okay.
And this is a triple layer. So yeah, just gluing your die cuts together, you create chipboard pieces. You can go even more dimensional, and you could, you know, almost make them the same thickness as an MDF.
Amazing.
So all I'm doing is just picking up just to get that patina-y sort of effect, just in places. And if it just looks a little bit heavy, you know, you want it to be quite natural looking, quite organic, just add a few drops of water onto it and you'll get more of a natural spread. But then you can pick up your canvas and roll it around, bring your paintbrush into it and just let it go where it wishes.
You can see it dancing there, you can see the sparkle.
You can. I just need to get a piece
and
of
the more texture
kitchen
you've got,
towel.
the more that sits into the textured areas.
Yeah, I just want to take off that little dribble there because I do want it to be a little bit more clumpy.
Okay.
And it is really just playing around. So while that dries, because I think we've still got a little bit that I did earlier, we don't want to flood it with too much of the blue tones. What I will do now is to bring in a little bit more of the stronger gold. So if you remember earlier, we used it with a brush, with like a dry brushing technique. Now I want it a little bit heavier. So I just want to add along the edges some touches, and I'll apply it with one finger and I'll wipe it back with another finger. So we added our enchanted in there to give a really strong coppery, rusty sort of tone. But we can use our finger as well. My finger is always the tool of choice. So you see, we just get more of a burnished effect using the finger, and we just rub it into the canvas wherever we want. So we want to bring in a little bit more there. So down with one finger, rub it in with another finger.
Just
So
such a
pick
lovely
up.
effect.
It is, and it's subtle and it's quick to do.
Yeah.
It's unbelievably quick. I mean, we covered that half quite quickly this morning, didn't we?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. 'Cause
Didn't
that was
really.
just flat gesso underneath, wasn't it, that half?
It was. So we
Gesso we've also got on the show, of course, if you need to stock up. Lynette, what sort of surfaces could we apply the mousse to then? Obviously, you've card, paper, your canvas. MDF, would it work on there as
Yeah,
well?
it would. MDF, you could go straight onto the MDF. You wouldn't need to prime it. Yes, thank you very much. Forgetting my words now. Yes, you wouldn't need to prime it at all. But yeah, you can use it on the canvases, on the cards, on paper, on glass. There's all sorts.
So porous and non-porous
Yeah,
surfaces.
absolutely. So all I want to do now to finish off with the patina effect is, because I've already splattered quite heavily this side, I'm just going to...
Oh, we're really, really seeing those bits of mica dancing there now. That blue is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we just add in a few little splatters
Now,
here
doesn't
and
that
there.
lift it as well?
It does. It does. So I'm not going to pick it up and let it roll just yet, because this is settled exactly where I want it to do. So if I pick it up and tilt it to the camera, it's going to run into the crevices, but I just like that the little hint of the patina that it brings through.
That is absolutely beautiful. It really is. It's just a stunning effect. A little bit later on, when that has settled and dried a little bit more, if we do hold that to camera, you'll really get the effect of the shimmer that's in the mousses there as well. But we don't want to disturb it at the moment, so we will come back and have another look at that. That was just kind of finish off a demonstration from earlier as well, because Lynette's got so much more to show us. So let's have a little look at those again, those different colours. It's the Pretty Whipped Mousse collection. You've got 5 pots, 50 millilitres in each. You can paint with them, you can apply them direct with a brush, with a sponge, with your finger. The top set was the Treasure, so that's your golds, your silvers, your bronze, copper, those colours in there. There we are. Medal in there as well. Jet, obviously a black in there. So you've got the official names, obviously, are there for you. But basically, you've got those metallic colours. Then we've got the roses. So the blushing, pretty, which is such a gorgeous pale pink. Flirty, brighter pink there. The Roman is very, very nice. And then we've got the enchanting, which is a really sort of warm orangey colour. Then we have Dreams. This was proven to be the most popular earlier on. Will it still be at the end of this show? We'll see. We've got Sweet, we've got Slumber, we've got Heavenly, we've got Midsummer, and finally we've got Beautiful, and they are all beautiful. And then finally at the bottom we've got our Marine. These are lovely as well. So the blue that's just been used was part of this collection. Sea glass, salty sea, deep waters. You've got sea foam, and you've also got Arctic Blast. Lovely names, perfect names for these. £5 saving, $34.95 is the price. 867196. And we're looking at another sample actually using those mousses. As I say, there's so many different ways you can work with them. Also on that sample, the dies have been used as well. You might not see that straight away. You might think, oh, well, there's a bit of an embossed background there. It's the dies that have done the work. So of course, when it comes to the dies, the best way to purchase is the big collection, because that's where the savings are. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you've got a £10 saving, so a great saving straight away. That means, actually, that when you're going for the 4 sets altogether, one of those you're only paying halfway towards it. If you're a Freedom member, I remember it because I'm a Freedom member. See, it's a big saving on this one, £17 saving. You're not paying postage and packaging, so a really, really good saving there. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to buy this, I would say join the club today. Give it a go, just try it out, because you're certainly going to make those savings straight away. You grow, girl. There you've got that beautiful flower with the bell top. What was the name of that one again?
That one is Crazy Daisy. That one that you've got hold of. Bloom Bell.
Bloom Bell,
yes.
Bloom Bell. Crazy Daisy is this one. I love these samples. If you've got backgrounds or papers you're not particularly keen on, just use them for cutting out with the dies to get the most amazing effects. Of course, it's about your mixed media, your home decor, your card making, you know, your album making as well. If you've also got the stamps previously on offer that were on the one-day special, you can use those in conjunction, but they certainly are standalones, as you can see here from the samples. Now, we did watch as well, and I love it as well. Lynette was using the jelly plate with the dies and the stencils and the mousses, in fact, to create beautiful backgrounds. There probably is some in amongst these as well, but also think about using the dies as stencils as well. They work beautifully. You know, I did say about the difference in colour, didn't I? Go very pretty and very pastel, or go very, very grungy. It doesn't matter, because, you know, you've got such different effects there. Just picking up these randomly. I'm just looking at some of the names of the design team as well. We've got Sharon, we've got Natalie, we've got Jane, we've got Lorianne, we've got Emma. Look at that as well, paper piecing. Absolutely beautiful. So if you're going for the dies, item number 372732. Individually, they are available, but they're $19.99. Now, we're going to look at a few more finished samples. I don't know the ones I've just shown you, but we've got a whole video full, so let's take a look at this. They really are beautiful samples, aren't they? Oh, half the stock of the dies has now gone. That's in the complete collection. That's how most of you are shopping. Right, let's have another look at what Lynette's got for us, because, oh, I think I see something brand new. Because you did start something else earlier as well, didn't you?
I did. So we've just done a little bit of a mixed media piece. So I thought we would break it up with a card making piece, and then we'll go back to a mixed media sort of style.
Lovely. So I can see the stencils are going to be used then.
Yes. So I'm going to use, this one is the Taj Mahal stencil. You can see it is a very loved stencil. There's no cleaning this. I love the grungy grittiness of it. In fact, you know, I was thinking the other day, I've got another Taj one here. Just look at how pretty. Is it this one? Oh no, this one. Look how pretty it looks. I'm thinking, when
is that the mousses that have done that?
Yeah, it is, because I haven't cleaned them in time. So you can clean the mousses off if you take it straight to and clean it with soap and water. But I thought, you know what, they look quite nice mounted in a frame with just a sentiment across.
Would.
It's the way my brain
I know Leonie doesn't clean her stencils unless it's a texture paste.
Look, they're just gorgeous.
That's one way of
artwork in themselves.
exactly.
Right, so we're going to use the mousses through the tiles just to create a background.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a mixture of the Marine collection and the sterling out of the treasure collection. So I'm just going to take it down and we'll sort of marble it as we go. So we're going to blend one into the other. So I'm not going straight across, we're just going to go down the middle. So we're going from the light blue into the sterling. So we'll just swipe it down, we'll get a little bit of a crossover, so we'll get a gradual sort of fade, hopefully, and I do still have some of the lighter blue on the spatula, so if I then take it straighter, it will mix.
This is my favourite technique with stencils, actually, blending, whether it's inks, whether it's paste, you know, something with colour, and just doing a blend.
It is
because
nice.
It's always a surprise when you reveal it.
Oh, it is. So I'm just picking up some of the deep waters, and let's just get that down then. I'm trying not to encroach over the edge, but, you know, it's me, so we probably will do. There you go. Just like
you spoke
that.
too soon, Lynette.
I know. I just can't help it. I cannot help it. I'm not used to being so precise and nice and, yeah.
I don't think it matters. I really don't.
Look at how pretty that looks. It does look really, really pretty, doesn't it? So we'll just wipe off. And I could always add a little flower or something down there.
There's always a way.
There's always some little trick. Right.
If we'd not sold out the embellishments, you could have had one of those. But
well,
unfortunately, they went very quickly. That's how quickly things can disappear. They went in a flash in the first hour.
Right, I am just very, very quickly just going to have to blast this dry very quickly because I want to lay it onto the top of it and I don't want to squish any of that beautiful stenciling. So the other thing is, with the mousses, make sure you put your lids on as soon as possible because they are really, really quick drying. So you don't want to end up with a dry pot because you've forgotten to put the lid back on. So I do try to do it as soon as possible.
Well, that's dry, Lynette. Can we have a little look at the front camera with that? So we can really pick up on the shimmer because it does.
Yeah, it's not going to go.
It catches the light.
It's not going to go completely dry, but we do need it to be undisturbable by my heavy hands-ish. So we'll just give it a little bit of blast on the back and give it its best chance at being hurried. So, what's it?
Oh, there we are. Look at that.
You see that shimmer? Oh yeah.
That is really nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So when you stand it up, you get to see all the different colours, but as you lay it back, when the shine comes,
you get some great dimension with that through the stencil as
It's
well.
great, isn't it? It is really, really nice. Right, so what I'm going to do now is got the Crazy Daisy, and I don't know whether to do white on white or the black. Right, I think I'm going to go with the black. I'm going to paper piece it with the black, and then I'm going to paper piece the white on top of it. So we're going to get some raised areas in the middle.
Lovely.
So let's just make sure. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Right, let's get that stuck down. I should have taken the lid of my spongy tub before. So let's see if we can get.
You know, this is such a good idea. If you're wondering what Lynette's doing, a sponge.
Do you want me to bring it up so you can see?
Yeah.
Little. It's actually a wet sponge with gel medium poured over the top. So, and it is going to go over the top of my flower as well, but I'm not bothered because it's gel medium. It's going to dry clear.
Lovely.
And with a little slight glossiness to it as well. So let's just place that where I want it and get the sticky off my fingers and get that stuck down. And just hope that it my fingers don't pull it off like. Let's just pop that out of the way. I'm going to use the heat gun just slightly just to, there we go. My fingers are too sticky now because they've been in that pot.
Oh, that is how sticky it is.
Yeah, that's the glue on the pokey tool, but that is enough there. Right, so what I'm going to do is open up my gel medium. What did we say before about sticking lids?
Do you know if it does happen?
It's all right, it'll come.
Hot water, dunk it in hot water.
Yeah, I either do that or I do my heat tool and then go.
That's a good idea,
Yeah. Try and stop it before it gets too.
We do have the gel medium available. I think you get 2 pots, don't you, the gel medium? You do. We'll bring the details up.
So all I'm going to do is start paper piecing. So we've gone with the black, and then for a dimension, I'm going to go over. So then you could take maybe glossy accents over the top as well.
That'd look good, yeah.
So I need to be a little bit more precise than that. Wipe your fingers, Lynette. So we're just going to build all the way around and inlay all of these pieces. You could do them. You could do them in a rainbow sort of style as well, couldn't you? You could
really
do
nice.
Maybe white on black, and then do all the colours of the rainbow around. That would be a nice idea.
And if you didn't have the different card colours, you could just colour them in.
Use your explosion powders.
Oh,
yeah.
Of course.
Use paint.
Yeah. We're spoilt, really, aren't we,
Yeah.
with the products that are available.
Yeah, and we've all got something that we can use to colour with. But no, I know you were saying before about all the different things that the mousses can do. And you were asking about fabric.
Yeah.
One of the design team, Tom, said he was actually going to test it for me because I said I'd never tried it. So he's actually been testing it in between the 2 shows, and he said he would email in his findings.
Oh, well, Tom, I hope you're watching, and I hope you can tell us. Just in case you've forgotten, it's studio@thecraftstore.com, Tom. Oh, we have it, we have it.
You have it, you have the email.
We've got some pictures, so we're going to grab the pictures, so we can't show them just yet. Oh, well, it's looking good if we've got pictures, that's what I think. My money was on the fact that they would work beautifully with fabric. I don't know about washing, whether they withstand temperatures, but certainly if you were using onto a calico or something to make a pencil case or put on your apron.
Yeah, I can't
something
see
that you're
why
not too worried about
Yeah.
washing at a high temperature.
But I'm not a very fabric person. I wish I was. I really need to get into using more fabric in my work, but also learning to sew. I really need to. It's been on my to-do list for a while.
You know the problem though, don't you, Lynette? You'll learn to sew and then you just don't have time to do it. It's so frustrating.
I know. And then I think to myself, do I really need another craft?
You can never have too many crafts.
Well, no, that's true.
You can never have too many. I have got piles of stuff on my craft table at the moment, just looking at me. Every time I walk in, I see them. And it's like, oh, I just want to sit and play. And I haven't got time. Some of it includes some very nice fabric.
Does it? What colour's the fabric?
I love that. Yeah, I've ordered quite a lot lately as well. From here, from the One Day Specials.
Oh.
And, yeah.
What colour of fabric do you normally go for?
Do you know, I tend to be... I'm always... Well, you know your dream selection?
Yeah.
Those are my colours at the moment.
I was just wondering whether there was
a
theme throughout your crafting that you went towards.
Throughout my home, I've got quite a lot of grey sage green, lilacs, heathery colours.
Oh, nice.
But do you know what? I'm quite open to throwing in a splash of fuchsia or something a bit brighter every now and again as well. Do you know what I've been drawn to, which I never was? What? The oranges and yellows. I used to avoid them like the plague, and now I love them.
Yeah, sunshine colours.
Yeah.
But I must admit, I am very blue-grey, you know, in the home, very natural. But then you can add a pizzazz of colour just to switch it up. But no, in the crafting as well, it's normally blues and metal sort of colours. So right, we are coming to the end of this.
Do you know that? And that really accentuates the edging of the die itself, because you can pick out those scribbled areas.
It does, and then if you went over with a glossy accent, and you'd get that, you know, shiny dimension, or you could even have, before we paper pieced it, you could have embossed and powdered.
Yeah, to give that sort of enamel
to give
finish.
the enamely sort of look. Or you could take over. In fact, I've got some under here, so we'll do it and see what it looks like, and hopefully remember to come back to it. So let's get this last piece in. We need to do a little bit of distress ink around the side, I think, just to finish it off. So I'll use my brand new.
Oh, I can see that's brand new.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to add a blush of my Savage Patina. No, it's not Savage Patina, but
see, that's my sort of colour.
It is funny just to switch up the names, isn't it?
That with a pretty pink would look amazing.
It would. With the quiche flamingo.
Yeah.
And then the roses mousses in the middle.
Definitely.
So we just added a blush around. Okay. And all it's left to do, I would stick this properly, but I mislaid my
such a
tape.
difference. I mean, it's beautiful before, but as soon as you put that little bit of an edging round it,
yeah, just bring it in.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just
can you
bring
just
it in together.
Hold that up a little bit more, Lynette, so
I
you can have a really good look at that. Yeah, it's definitely got a pretty but gritty feel, hasn't it? You can see it's one of Lynette's. It's absolutely stunning. I adore these dies. You can grab these for yourself, of course. Oh, we've got a great saving on these as well. But before we give you any more reminders about the dies themselves, we want to see what Tom's been up to. He's been having a play. In answer to Catherine's question, I've checked the mousses. They can go on fabric. Fabulous. Oh. Now he's had time to test these out nicely for us. So, Thomas said you can also gently heat set. I presume gently because you might bubble them otherwise.
Yes.
And you can hand wash. I'm so pleased about that. Yeah, definitely a hand wash. Wonderful. Look at this. Black and white cotton has been tested here. Amazing. One of the stencils has been used as well. Oh, Tom, thank you so much.
I'm
so pleased about that because... well, I'll explain when I get back to the mousses why I thought that was going to work, but it just opens up those opportunities even further. Of course, you can also turn the dies into stencils as well. I mean, that daisy that we've just seen there, you imagine that, just stenciling it through, you know, with your inks or your sprays. Look at these samples again. There's a really wonderful feel to these, that sketchy sort of element about them. You know, that's why they're called sketchy flowers. You know, you can fill the petals, you can paper piece if you want, you can use the dies exactly as they are, you can build them up almost into chipboard pieces. You've got such a lovely array of different blooms here. Each one of them has stems and leaves, but then you've got the individual flower heads as well. And you've got different sentiments in them. In fact, I'm going to show you the boards again, if I may, while we're here, because I think it's well worth seeing these. I mean, I've just noticed something else I love. It's silly little things that really appeal to me, and I don't know what, I mean, I love everything about the die set, but the little tendrils there, I'd find those so useful, just to snip those out and put them into other flowers as well.
I was just going to say, you could quite easily snip those out, build them up like we did before to make the chipboards, and use them as like fronds on your mixed media pieces, because we all love a little bit of foliage sticking out, don't we?
Do you know, our Jimmy's got a good idea as well.
Has he?
That could be the tray, you know, from butterflies or bees.
Yes.
Or, or it could be from a balloon that's sort of, it could be a balloon tail, actually. Yeah. Let's have a look at the next. Pigtails, it could be all those different things. You grow, girl. I love that sentiment there. This is, of course, our bloom bell. Bloom bell, I remembered it. So there's individual flowers again there. You can decoupage these together if you wish. They're really pretty. They could be little skirts to a fairy as well.
Oh, they could.
They're like little angels on their own when you look at them. So they've got little arms sticking out the top and skirts on. Now we've also, this is the daisy one, really do like this one. This is the one that Lynette's just been using. Bloom and baby, the words there, absolutely beautiful. And then finally we've got Count Your Blossoms as well. We're just looking at more samples there again. Look how you can use these in the background, not just as dies. You know, use the shadows with the black and white. I like this one a lot because you can really elongate this one. You can shape it, you can cut into it, you can, you know, do all those wonderful things with it as well. 372732 is is the item number if you're going for the big collection. You have got a £10 saving as a non-Freedom member. Freedom members, £17 saving for you, and that is delivered without any postage and packaging charges, remember. £62.96, but we can split it 2 ways. So let's spin that around and show you 2 savings of, well, 2 payments, I should say. £31.48, that's one today, one in a month's time. These will be shipped out after you've made your first payment. 372732. Now the mousses, I'm going to show you some boards this time as well. So when it comes to the mousses, I did turn these over the last time, but because we'll get into trouble from the our wonderful floor manager for not getting the labels the right way around, I'm going to show you the boards instead this time. I'm going to start right at the beginning because we have treasure first of all. So let me show you these. I'm going to try and give them a bit of a wiggle as well, so you can see. Now these are on white card, but of course if you want to work with these on different colour cardstocks, you can get different effects. They work beautifully regardless of the colour. We've seen that canvas at the beginning. So we've got gilded, sterling, medal, jet and burnished there. So that's your top row, which is the treasure. Moving on to our second row, which is upside down. There we go. Look how rich these are, absolutely beautiful. And now we know they work on fabric as well. I'm going to show you something else in a second. Enchanting, Roman, pretty, blushing and flirty are the colours there. Oh, and you get those blends, they look even better, don't they, when you blend them together. Now, this is the favourite so far. This is Dreams. We've got Heavenly, Midsummer. That Midsummer, I didn't notice how rich that was earlier. I think that might be my new favourite.
We're going to be using a few of those in the next demo.
Oh, Slumber, Sweet and Beautiful, all in here. And then finally, we have Marine, which are also absolutely stunning. Seafoam, Salty Sea, Deep Water, Sea Glass and Arctic Blast. Now, if I can find it, I just want to show you this, because I'm just going to bring in a piece of card behind it, which has been created from a jelly plate as well. Now, this is the mousse, but if you put that into your texture plates or embossing plates or something, or those very fine moulds, you know, like the lace moulds, you can actually form a skin and peel it away, and it works embossed or debossed, as you can see. But the reason this is why I thought it was going to be great. Look how malleable this is. So when you flex it, you're not cracking it, you're not splitting it, you can really sort of scrunch that. So onto the fabric, you can see how wonderful that's going to be, because you're going to be able to create beautiful things. And I bet you could even stitch through directly through the paste as well. Now, you've got so many different options here, 4 in total. Choose whichever you want. You can go for more than one. Dreams is still the busiest. £5 saving, £34.95 is the price here. 867196. We're looking again at another sample. Lots of different elements have been used on that canvas, haven't they, Lynette? Paper, metal,
all sorts,
frame.
resin, wood, glass, because the frame behind's glass.
And that just shows how well the mousses will cover all those different surfaces. So porous and non-porous surfaces. 867196. Don't miss out on those while we've got that £5 saving. Right, moving down again, we've got the pick and mix for the stencils as well. We've got some lovely choices here as well. We've seen one just been used. I believe it was Taj Mahal that Lynette used. I think I'm getting a nod, yes. And of course, you might have seen these before, so perhaps you've got a couple and you're collecting the whole collection. This is your chance to fill those gaps. We've got lots of lovely designs. You see the names all here as well. So when you're looking on the website, you can soon match those up, or just look at the design of them and choose your favourites as well. There's Entranced for you, Top Shelf as well, all available in the same pick and mix. Samsara. You can break these down into different layers very easily as well. If you wanted to doodle through these, you've got the option. Tantric Roses there, Indian Sunflower, all very beautiful. 915255 is the item number. Choose any two for just £12.98. Now, we do have the mediums as well. We're going to give these a mention because, of course, Lynette's using most of these during the demonstrations. Some were in the earlier hours, some we've seen already this hour. So we've got the gel medium. You are getting both pots here. 150 millilitres in each tub, so that's 300 millilitres altogether, all for just £13.98. That will stick so many surfaces as well, even school shoes, as we discovered this morning. Let's have a look what else we've got for you, but that one is 024888. Moving down, we've got the gessos for you. Now, this is a pick and mix, choosing any two. 3 options, so you've got your black, you've got your white, or you've got your transparent gesso as well. Gesso's not just for priming, is it? No, it's used for all sorts of wonderful purposes. $12.98 again, any two, you've got the same millilitres in these, 150. So that's 300 in total, but of course, you've got the choice of those different ones. You could go for 2 the same if you want, but I think you're probably going to go for 2 different ones. 495808 is the item number. Then we've got the texture paste. Now, I do know Lynette used the marble texture paste earlier. I think we'll get to see the results of that a little bit later on. But you've got the marble, you've got the resist, you've got the thick texture paste, you've got the white texture paste, and you've also got the sand texture paste. So all different. Again, choose any two. You can certainly go for more than 2 if you want. $12.98 is the price on this one also. 380673 is your item number. Then we have the gritty paste. Can't leave the counter without going to the gritties. We've got the granite paste, the graphite, and the slate paste as well. I think it's got colour to them, Lynette.
They have. So these are all a form of black paste.
Right,
the granite is a very the graphite is a dull, sparkly grey black when it dries. The granite is a shiny, gritty black when it dries, and the slate is a smooth, shiny black when it dries.
Nice. So lots of options there. Any two for just $11.98. 450959. Let's head back to Lynette and see what she's up to next, because I think the canvas is back. This is where we saw the marble texture paste earlier.
Yes, it was. It was. I was getting distracted while you were talking because our Julia's over there setting up, and she's got loads of pretty stuff. And I'm like, look at that. Right, so we built this in the first hour with the embellishment pack, and as you rightly said, we swiped some of the marble texture paste across. We've poked it in little areas. We just wanted some added grunginess, added grittiness in there. So covered it with black texture paste, and all I'm going to do now is take the slumber and I'm going to start to work that
and very quickly you can see that colour.
So this is the light lilac-y sort of colour. So we're just brushing it on as we did with the canvas before. So I'm starting with 3 areas, and it is just a way that I like to work when I start off with. So you can see when it's brushed on lightly, this is the colour straight out of the pot here that we swiped through the stencil before. You can see it's lighter in colour, but you could, once this layer is drying, it doesn't take that long at all. You can go over it again, and you can build and you can build and you can build the colour. But I like the different variations of the colours.
I like it as well, because if you just sort of match it with the background, you kind of lose the background a bit. You want to see that detail.
Exactly. So we've got our 3 areas of one colour there. So now I'm going to move on. So this is the Midsummer.
Oh, this is the one that... I didn't realise how much I like this colour until I picked that board up.
It is super gorgeous. So I'm going to scruffle it in as far as I can do. I've got quite a large brush. Didn't really think this one through, did I? I should have brought one of my smaller brushes. So these brushes that I'm using, they're almost like a makeup blusher brush, if you will.
Yeah, so they're really quite soft.
They are really, really soft. So they're perfect to work your mousses in to get this sort of, you know, wax patina sort of effect. So every time I dab into my mousses, I do knock it off a little bit onto the mat.
And was that a paper flower as well?
Yep, so these are the dies in the background. So this is the one that we built in the first hour, and we used the dies in the background. We built those up to be like chipboard pieces, so we get that extra dimension. So nice smooth circles, or scruffled circles, as I like to call it.
Is it your word, that then? Did you come up with that word?
I don't know. It is a word that I use a lot. I'm not going to put a monopoly on a word because who would do that? But it's a word I like to use. It's a scruffle.
I like it.
So, yeah. So this is my scruffly brush and this is my scruffly technique. Right, so that's 2 colours we've got on. Now we're going to go on with another. So I've used the same brush throughout. You can swap brushes. There will be a little bit of contamination between the colours. But am I bothered? No, because this is not something that is going to be perfect. It's going to have not a rough look, and I won't say a rough look, but it's a perfectly messy, if you know what I mean, a perfectly messy sort of way of crafting. So if you do have any little accidents, you can't really tell, because this is the style that we're working in.
I can't wait for you to hold this up to the camera again, because I know that we're not capturing
the
full effect. We can see it, but
You
we're
can
not
see it, but
capturing
you
the full
can't see
effect
all
of
the
that
gorgeous
shimmer.
purples.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep my finger on this flower because it
I
was
quite
only
like
this
it
morning.
because it's kind of the reveal at the end as well, and it's whoa.
And it is, like I say, it is a really quick way to colour up. I mean, you can take your time, and if I was at home, I probably would be. I'd probably be adding, just a little stroke of this colour here and a little stroke of this colour here. But I would start off this way and get the full coverage on there. So let's see if we've got any gaps, and you can layer these over the top of each other as well, which I will show you in a minute. So I just want to get more of this gorgeous midsummer on that piece there.
And you did say earlier, Lynette, didn't you, that they don't reactivate, so if you are going layer upon layer, you're not worrying about pulling the colour off from underneath?
Absolutely not, no. It will, once it dries, it's dried and it's staying on there.
Lovely.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, sorry, talking too much.
I thought you were going to sneeze, actually. Myself and Alex, we're always sneezing. It's something about this studio when you come to the
do you know
studio.
what? I think it's the air conditioning that makes you want to sneeze. So I'm going to use the Heavenly now, and I am just taking it very, very gently, just over. We're just tickling the colour.
Do you know, I've got a new nickname for the 2 cheeky chaps in the gallery.
Is it Jimmy and Ross?
Yes. They're my little scruffles, that's what they are.
Yeah. Little scruffly boys.
Yeah, you're my little scruffles boys. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, actually.
Scruffaluppaguses. That's what they are. Right, so I am just very gently catching the edges. So this is in the Heavenly colour. So this is just going to give a
that
beautiful,
lifts it, doesn't it?
bright, pearly shine.
Oh, that rain again. Can you hear it?
I can hear it. We had a terrific thunderstorm before. Not that I heard or saw it. Jimmy just told me that we did. I'm like, what's that noise of that water? He said, it's raining outside.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm now going to take my finger and I'm just going to, a little bit stronger, like we did on the canvas with the gold. We're just going to take it on a couple of the edges just to bring out a little bit more. And I am going to call that done because I could faff for ages. I could sit and I could go over every single colour again and make it stronger and add little bits here and little bits there, but I'm not going to because
We've got to
it
see it. It's beautiful.
Right, so let's see if you can get...
Look at that.
I mean, you can see the studio lights actually glancing off the middle part of it there.
Love the flower. How the colours caught on the edge of the petals there really sets that alive.
I just hope you can tell all the gorgeous purples.
You could decorate the front covers of your books if you've got old books that you don't, you want to
Yeah,
decorate
I know
them up,
there's a journal over there. If you want to pull that journal out. You know when I watered it down before and used it to splat on the canvas and to edge around? Well, on this journal page, that's what it looks like on white when you want to watercolour.
This
on
is
white.
really, really nice. I've noticed you've got a bit of denim in here. Now you know your mousses will work on that as well.
Oh yes, absolutely. So what I did there was I took the mousse on my brush onto the texture at the back, and I coloured it over very, very roughly, and then squirted some water and coloured more, lifted it up and just let it roll around.
Amazing. I really, really do love that. Is it? Have we got a bit of the roses colour in there?
Yes,
alongside the dreams.
We've got the roses and the dreams
work well,
collection. We've
don't
also
they?
got jet in there. So I used jet to shadow. I also used jet on the bloom bell to give that a really, really gorgeous shine.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Those mousses are just amazing. You're going to find all sorts of things you do with them. Porous and non-porous surfaces. You've got the choice of those 4 different selections. 867196 is the item number. Don't miss out on the £5 saving on those. If you are going for the dies, we've got a flexi on these as well, so anything else you can spread the cost of. Let's have another look at the dies, because we've got so many options here with these, because you know, it is card making, it is home decor, it is those albums, it is your scrapbook pages. There's so much to work with. These are the sorts of dies as well, you're never going to get bored with them. They're going to work for any occasion. You know, mix them together as well. Use the flower heads, take the leaves apart. You've got all those different things you can snip about. The tendrils or the fronds, that's a proper name, isn't it? That we did show as well. 1 or 2 more samples here as well. Backgrounds, take notice of the backgrounds, because it's not just about the dies, because the dies have been used for some of the backgrounds as well. See, I love that. The baby word is in one of the die sets as well. We've got Grow Girl Grow, you know, if you want to stay with the monochrome feel. Again, using with your mixed media, filling in the petals, so building up the layers, so you've got the chipboard, Lynette. Is that how that's been created?
Absolutely. So Jane has built up like the chipboard pieces, I think. And I believe she's infilled that with the Get Crackled enamel, which is on the website.
Oh.
So yes, maybe there's a little bit of mousse used. There's mousse used over the top of the flower.
Love it. There we've got the bloom bell. Now this is nice, because we've got the bloom bell with the stencils and the mousse together, so you can see again
and we've
that's
got
your
the stamps
dreams
in the background as well, the pretty sketchy stamps.
So lots of people have already got those, because they absolutely flew out. In fact, the same goes with this card. Beautiful. 372732. If you're going for the big collection, then that's where the savings are. Now let's just head back to the mousse for a second as well. Do watch back the earlier show as well, because Lynette did an amazing demonstration with the gel play. I loved it, with gesso and the mousses together, and the dies and all the different goodies we've got on the show. Now the mousses, we will have another look. I think it's probably easier for me to show you the boards again, because well, we've got the names on these, and we can sort of flex them a little bit, and it saves them all rolling around. So this is your treasure, with the gilding, the sterling, the medal, the jet, and the burnish there. Then we have the beautiful roses. Now look at these are stunning. And I've seen these with the dream. If I was going for 2 sets, these work beautifully together. Enchanting, Roman, pretty, blushing, and flirty. Just try and get a little bit of that glimmer there. Then we have dreams. These are the colours that Lynette's just been using. So I'm going to give that a flex again, because heavenly. Oh, that really is. If you want to bring the highlights out or sort of mix these, perfect.
That heavenly works gorgeous over all the different colours as well. It really does pick out those highlights.
Beautiful. Slumber Sweet and Beautiful also there. And then we have marine for you as well. Here they are, the blues and the greens in this one. You've got sea foam, salty sea, deep waters, sea glass, and Arctic blast. Stunning. Love it. £5 saving on all of those. 1 item number, 4 different options, 867196. Where did that hour go? Where did that hour go?
That was crazy fast. That was faster than this morning, and that was fast.
I know. Whew.
Considering the time we've been up since this morning.
What you did at the beginning, did it dry?
What was it?
It was the
canvas.
Yes, the canvas.
Yes,
Can we give that a bit of a...
We will.
We've got about half a minute left.
Let's see if you can
Oh, here we go.
Shall I wiggle as it's going
there's
out?
still a little bit of a run there.
There is.
It's still. We can block that.
Not dry.
If you keep tilting back, there it is. Look at that. Using the dies, just layer those together to get the chipboard effects. Use everything. You see the mousses again, used on canvas there, MDF, all those different surfaces. Make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on them. Lynette, hope to see you very, very soon. Thank you so much. Out of time. I was going to say when you're back, but I can't. No time left. See you soon. Oh, I'm sure it's not long before Lynette is back. Coming up next, though, this looks very interesting. Doodle Duck Designs embroidery, and then we're stamping with JMC Designs, and then we've got Heartfelt Creations at 4.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, very good afternoon to you and welcome. We have one of our brand new suppliers that was with us way back in January. Her name's Sia, and she brings with us her beautiful Doodle Duck design. So very good afternoon to you for the second time, Sia.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh, it's lovely to have you with us. Now, we may have missed you in January, I know I did. So who, Doodle Duck, I'm intrigued by the name. It's such a brilliant brand name. How did the name come about, Sia?
This name because I'm Chinese heritage.
Yes.
So my the third letter of my name is the sound is the same as what you pronounce in duck in Chinese.
Oh, okay.
So obviously I'm an illustrator and designer, so I do lots of doodles, and that it just comes in. So when I'm thinking of business name, thinking, okay, something is in my, related to myself as a personal relationship with myself, and also reflect to what I do. So Doodle Duck Designs. That's how it come along.
It's a brilliant name. It's a brilliant, instantly memorable. Now, you mentioned you're a designer by trade, and we've got one of your fantastic screen prints here, because you've been designing in the crafting world for quite some time, haven't you? Tell me a bit about your background, Sia.
Yes, before I am a on my day job as an illustrator and graphic designer, and it's part of my day job. So I do quite a lot of freelance work for greeting card company and also a textile company, a wallpaper company. Before that, before I get into greeting card, I was actually working for a papercraft company before.
There we go.
Called, am I allowed to mention the name? Yeah, Kanban Craft. It's called Kanban Craft. I think they're still going. They still exist.
Yeah. And people in the crafting world will know. So
yes.
We've come full circle, and now you're here with your beautiful designs. And this actually is one of your screen prints from one. Now, which one is this? Chloe or is this Bob?
It's a Sophie.
Sophie. This is Sophie. So Sia has brought back. So this is actually one of the actual screen print designs for our lovely Sophie. Isn't that beautiful? There's the clue, Fiona. It's written there. The name's written there. So you know what I'm like. I never read anything. So let's introduce you to the fantastic designs. Now you brought us back Chloe and Sophie and our other lady, but we've got brand new today the beautiful Bobby. Tell me about Bobby, because he is rather fabulous.
Last time when I did my first show, and somebody, I think was for the customer, mentioned, "Oh, have I do any boy ones?" Which is well, I no, haven't, but that's a great suggestion. So I did use that inspiration and did a boy design. I think it's the time there should be a boy in the mix.
Absolutely. We've got to keep it fair and square, haven't we? So basically, what we're getting in the kit, I'm just going to hold up Bobby here because this is another embellishment that started. So you get this beautiful, is this cotton, Sia?
It is,
full
yeah,
cotton.
100% cotton, organic cotton.
Beautiful. I do love your packaging as well, and the brown paper and everything. So you keep thinking about the carbon footprint, I take it.
Yeah.
So this is a lovely, so this has been screen printed on by yourself?
Yes.
Yeah. And you've got, what I love about it, so there's our Bobby, and the embellishments have been done by another member, haven't they? Just to show you that you can put the ribbons on and the sequins and the different stitches, which Sia's going to talk about today. But I love his shorts, absolutely gorgeous, and the top of his socks. So it gives you a real freedom. But the instructions, if I just hold this up, it's all on this cotton print here at the bottom. And then we also get a sheet within the kit, stitching instructions.
Yes, it's like you should have one like this, a simple, what I call the essential hand embroidery stitches. You can't go wrong with all this, and pretty much we'll see you through life. That's pretty much most of the stitches I personally use.
So I know Sia's going to, that's it, that's exactly it. So we get our hand embroidery, just the essential, but that doesn't have to limit you, you know, if you're a keen embroiderer or stitcher, or you've got your books at home. So this is, you know, great for beginners or great for those of us who just want to try one of the kits. We're also getting all the stuffing, obviously, to pop into Bobby. We're getting the hoop. We are getting our lovely embroidery threads plus our needle. And all comes in this lovely package design there in the paper bag. Lovely gift idea for someone, because basically the only thing we're missing is a pair of scissors to cut out. We can get started straight away, can't we?
Yeah, exactly. That is the idea from the craft kit. Is somebody never done it before, you can pick it up and just get going.
It's a lovely gift idea to send to somebody as well through the post as well.
Yeah, it's very light, so you know it doesn't cost you too much to send.
Exactly. You know, I know things are starting to relax a little, but we can't get to see everybody yet.
No.
So lovely gift idea for birthdays or anybody who's a keen sewer or wants to get started on that journey. And I notice as well, you know, you're using every inch of the cotton there, because if you look at those beautiful flowers at the bottom, I mean, yes, you can embellish the dolls further, as it were, with them, or as Sia has done, there's a lovely tote canvas bag behind me, and you can use it for your other projects. It could be your cushions or your canvas totes, or you've done some lovely just some simple stitching around the outside there. Totally changes up that you know, that project completely.
Yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So Bobby is brand new today. He will be dispatched from the 24th of May, 689743. And I'll just show you, I'll just give him a little twiddle just very quickly, because he has his name on the bottom. All of them have their names. So especially if you are called Bobby or Chloe or Sophie, or, you know, you've got your namesake there as well. Can we fill them with any kind of scent or anything, Sia? You know, for the drawers sometimes we do that.
Yes, you can do. Lavender. If you've got some dry lavender, feel free to pop them in, mix with the fillings, the stuffing. Yeah. And I know somebody, the next project I'm going to do is with the Bobby. I'm going to put C's underneath to make it heavy, weighty, so become a door stopper.
Could be, yeah, absolutely.
Use a door stopper for my son's room.
Oh, lovely. Or you could just, you know, at the edge of the little books on the shelf there, almost like what do you call it?
Bookends.
Bookend, thank you. It's simple, isn't it, Fiona? Sorry, see, I can't think of the words sometimes. Right, let's introduce you to another one. Now, these are the ladies that have been on before. Now, this one, now it's easy for me, it's got the name here, so even I can't go wrong. This one is our lovely Chloe. And we've got, you've shown us here that we can do different things with our stitching. You've got a lovely blanket stitch.
It is,
around the outside here. And, you know, we've got other ones here on the desk, but we can use our fabric paint, we can use our fabric pens, or we can use our stitching, or we could actually embroider with material and sequins and all sorts, and beads and buttons and ribbons.
Yeah, I know crafters always have some sequins and beads lying around, so, you know, time to use them.
Absolutely. So you could, you know, we've got one there where someone's done the fabric cheeks with fabric paint. You know, the shoes. I know Bobby had lovely sequin eyes, but it's really up to you. But everything is included in the kit to get you started, and a guide to those stitches. So that's lovely, Chloe. Another option under the same item code. Again, let's take you to our lovely Sophie. Now, Sophie's got these pretty... Oh, have you done French knots?
Yes.
I love your little French... I'm besotted with French knots. Isn't this gorgeous? So pretty. And you see here, actually sewing the little cheeks on rather than use the fabric paint, and she's got a little sort of rosette in her hair there. But this is where you can use those extra embellishments that you've got at home, can't you? To really personalise. Isn't she pretty? And this is a really nice, friendly kit for a beginner sewer as well, if you've never made a doll before.
Yeah, exactly. You can use, you know, follow this essential hand stitch sheet to use the essential simple stitches and make it very effective. Or if you are like an old pro, you know, go whatever the page, go to town with
old it. Pro, I like that. Seasoned, I like to say here. Who taught you to sew?
I sew. Well, embroidery, I started doing because my background is actually from fashion and textile design. So when I studied in university, I did lots of intern job, the design works in the design studio. So learned quite a lot hand embroidery, working with beads, and learn from the pro tailors and. That's it. So when I did doing that, I discovered actually I'm not too bad at it, and I'm actually quite enjoyed doing it. So this is like embroidery is my little craft passion.
Oh, that's fantastic. And that's what it's about, isn't it? It's about enjoying the doing of it. And,
exactly.
You know, it's very calm and mindful and what have you as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So that was our lovely. So that was we've had Sophie, and this was that Chloe? Oh, was that Sophie? Was it? Oh, yeah, that's a twist. That was so. Of course it is. This was on the screen print. That one's Sophie. The lovely little flowers on the dress. And then my final one is lovely. Is this Beth?
Beth.
Did we say this is lovely? Beth, look at Beth with a bow in her hair. Isn't she beautiful? Gorgeous. Where did you get the inspiration for the patterns on, you know, the flowers and what have you there, Sia?
Because I personally, lots of my work, my illustration were screen prints inspired by nature and also folk art, like Chinese folk art, European folk art. So you can see there's a difference, but there's always a theme. You can going through the style. That's where my inspiration comes from. A lot decorative.
I can see
stuff.
that. Yeah, I can see that folk art inspiration there. That's absolutely beautiful. There we go. Fabulous. So that was our beautiful Beth. And again, you've got your full cotton printed sheet there. Beautiful. And which you can, on a low wash, the instructions are on there if you need to. It gives you instructions how to cut it out. You've got those extra flowers. You get your stuffing. You get your embroidery needle and threads, and then the stitch guide as well, all in a lovely paper brown packaging. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, really idyllic. 1999 689 743. Now, we do have some smaller kits available. Now, you wanted to give people the option here, if they have their own hoop, if they have their own stuffing, if they just want the... So in this we get the fabric pattern and the threads, is that correct?
Yes.
Do you get the needle in this?
No,
just
not
the
with...
threads and the fabric pattern.
Yes, just the patterns and the threads, the complementary threads.
Lovely. So that is your basic kit, so that you can choose between Beth, and we've got lovely Sophie there. Chloe, we'll know all the names by the end, and then of course finally Bobby. I think I'd have to go for both because I don't want Beth to be without her Bobby, or maybe Sophie and Chloe. You know, I just want a partnership there. $12.99, 811791. It just feels lonely to have one on their own, so get two. Of course, if you get one of the full kits, then you rock and roll with one of the basic kits there straight away. Now we've only got this 1 hour with our lovely Sia, so I think we should go and join her and have a look at a demonstration. Over to you, Sia.
Thank you. So in here, I'm going to show you the chain stitch. So this is one, it's really useful and also very pretty and decorative one, decorative stitch. So in here, right, normally embroidery thread come as a 6 strands. In here, I'm going to split them and using 3 strands to do our chain stitch.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm going to show you on the sample hoop. What I'm doing is I pre-draw a line first, just make it easier to follow for myself.
That's fine, no worries.
Yeah, right. What I do, come from behind, go up, and right, the check. There's a little check. Little tip I found myself. If I use those 2 fingers, hold my thread on one side so I can see where I'm going down. So basically, you're going down where you're coming up. Right next to it, go down and create a little loop. Yes. Not too much, not too loose and not too tight. Then you need to decide where you want to come up. So basically, that is the distance I want for my chain stitch. I will go up and keep going and pull this thread. Here we go. Not too tight because you want to create a little lovely loop. And when you're too tight, the loop will disappear. So what we do now is go down where you come up. Let's go down again. And just try to keep your chain in the same distance as much as you can. Right, goes up and there we go. Again. There we go. Now you can see there's 2 chains linked together. That's what it is. It's just a chain stitch. The 2 loops linked together, and then you just carry on to do this. Follow the line. Right. I'm gonna do a couple more on this and show you the effect. There we go. And go down where you come up. Go down again, go up again, hook the loop, and here we go. See, that's a little chain we got now. So now I'm going to show you how I applied this on my design. This is one I was making earlier. Can you see? So what I did is I used the chain stitch as an outline stitch, go around the leaves and the inside as well. So, and then fill it with satin stitch. So just create a little decorative, contrasting slightly different texture on my pattern.
I was just going to ask actually, how do you achieve? Because that's on a straight line. So is there a knack to going on a curve? But you're just about to show me now.
Yes, I'm just going to show you. So I did a little bit here. So now I'm going to pick up where I started, where I finished. So, for example, like you just go up again, inside the loop, and then go down, create a little loop.
And is that using the full, I'm trying to describe it, that's the full thread, isn't it?
No, this is a free strand again.
3 strands,
yeah.
Right. Does it say that on the instructions, does it?
Not on the instruction. I know it's quite a personal choice. You can use the full strand, which is what embroidery cotton thread normally comes with. It's a 6 strand. Right. The reason I split it, obviously, make your thread go longer, last longer, and also have a quite nice contrast.
Yes.
If you mixed it, like for example, you use 3 strand on here because chain stitch, it's you know, creating a little loop, so it's quite full already.
Yes,
so you
that's
don't want
true,
it too big.
Right.
And then if you want to contrast, for example, when you do the satin stitch, you can use a 6 strand, so you can create almost like a dome effect on top of it. So I think it's a quite a great way to do a little outline, so you know where your thread's going.
Yeah.
It's you just follow the line, follow the pattern, and go for the next one. So the easiest way to see where your needle going is, before you comes up, just can you see what I'm doing? Just scratch it at the back a bit, so you can roughly deciding how long is your chain is. So go up and down to the where you come up again, go down again, and just can you see, just a little scratch at the back before you goes up. Here we go, hook the loop.
And of course you've got that outline to follow anyway.
Yeah, you got a little outline printed for follow, so you can just follow the line, color it in. So there we go. So yeah, basically just follow the line and create your own pattern. This is like this. So the idea of doing when I design the pattern is create like for people you can color it in with thread. Obviously you got different color thread. You can just if you don't like it showing the black, you can just color your own.
It with the coloured thread. Yeah, and I see you used a fabric pen there as well. Anyway.
Yes. This is I use the fabric markers.
Yeah.
Give it another extra dimension.
Changes it up completely, yeah.
So, right.
That's just using the 3 threads of the embroidery thread there with the chain stitch. Lovely.
So,
well, the first stitches I learned at school. Yes, I remember.
Chain stitch.
Yes. Had to
lovely.
little lavender bag with a Viking ship on the front. I'll never forget it. Random, but it was all chain stitch Viking ship. There you go.
Lovely. Sounds very appropriate. Chain stitch Viking ship.
I know. I mean, it's not every day you get to do that, is it? Really?
Right. So now I'm going to stop it here. I'm going to go back to my sampler. I'm going to show you how to use chain stitch, modified chain stitch, to do a lazy daisy flower.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Is this actually? I just had. Was it Beth in my hand? Here she is. Was this what you did on the top of Beth there?
Yes.
Yes. I was having a little look earlier. So I just show everybody. So of course you don't have to pop them on Beth. I mean you can apply that to wherever, but Sia's given you the little dots there that you can either use as the dots or a little French knot or use as your basis for your lazy daisy. I love a lazy daisy. So let's go back to Sia.
Yeah. Right. So now I'm going to show you how to do a little modified chain stitch. So like with lazy daisy, it's easier to make your life easier. I found this is really useful, called air erase pens.
Right, yeah.
So what I do is normally I'll try to mark where my center is, and then 5 point for my daisy. Right. You can work with pencil. That would work as well. Or
yeah, I think we often have a lot of the fabric pens on that erase and
They're really, so what we do now, we're going to start with the center point, the big dot goes up, right, and then we're going to do the first loop. So you go back to the center point and go down. I'll caught myself on the knot. Right, go down here. Now, remember, use your left hand. I found it really useful. Use your thumb to hook the loop before you pull it all the way down. Otherwise, you lose the loop.
Yeah.
What you do comes behind on the first dot, first petal. Go over and keep pulling, not too tight, but you just remember you're creating a little petal. Use your thread to create a little petal. So I would say about here, you can always use your needle to help you to shape it a bit. and then go down. Can you see? You kind of just trapped it and create a little petal. First petal for our lazy daisy. Now go up in the center again. Hook it around with your finger, with your thumb.
I can see how the dots really help now. You know, the
yeah,
markings,
it
really
just make life easier, make it a bit more even. Sometimes, you know, you're doing 5 and then you're not leaving enough space.
The spacing, yeah. It's more even, isn't it?
Yeah. Go down. Right, go back down, trap your loop, go around, and go up again. Right, we'll work on the next petal. Basically, you're just arranging your chain stitch. So, daisy, this is a 5-petal daisy. You're arranging it in a 5 shapes, 5 petals.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can do a bit more. You can add more.
Yeah.
I always work on the principle as 5, but you know,
yes,
once you
everybody does with the odd numbers, don't they?
Yeah, I think
odd
odd
numbers in
number.
nature. Yeah. It just seems to look better, look right, doesn't it?
It does.
It's odd if it's even. I don't know why. Not
And
that
then
anybody's,
go-
you know, not that the odd police are going to come and get you if you did 6 petals, but seems to be with nature, just do the odd number.
Go down and hook around the loop. Right, go. Oop. Right, this one I pulled it a little bit too tight. You just you can use the needle how you to reshape it.
Yeah.
And go up again. Finish the last but not least petal. Oop. Go back in the center. I nearly made a mistake. Go back round.
Just it's probably harder for you there because we're just coming to the end of that thread, aren't we? As well?
Yeah, and I'll just towards the end of it. But we can make it. We can just make it. Ooh. And lose the thread. Excuse me. Sorry.
That's okay. So this one was on the lazy daisy that our Sia is doing on our lovely Beth. So there's the little dots there. They're already drawn, but you can actually, you know, you can do the French knots on those. It doesn't dictate to you in terms of the designs. But you can see all the different stitching there. There's some little French knots there, some normal stitching, the blanket stitch around the outside. You can use your fabric paints, your fabric pens as well. And beautiful, the lovely contrasting background there as well with their name on as well. So in the full kit, you get all the stuffing as well. So this one is our lovely Beth. Our new today is our gorgeous Bobby, because it was requested in January that we should have a male amongst all these lovely dolls. So here is our beautiful Bobby, and isn't that gorgeous with the variegated thread, that lovely satin stitch there. This I like as well, downwards, and then the crisscross across there. You've got his shorts embellished. He's got little. Has he got sequined eyes on this one? No, he's got little knots there, French knot. I love the different colour swept hair there as well. This one's, here's our Bobby. See, look how different he can be. A little bit of ribbon or buttons. There's the sequined on the eyes. See how different he can be when you change up, you know, how you're embroidering or decorating, even the tops of the socks there. Isn't that gorgeous? So he's brand new today, $19.99. This is the full kit, so you get the stuffing, obviously that lovely cotton fabric panel with a screen print. You've got your 3 gorgeous coloured embroidery threads, your essential stitch guide, and your embroidered needle there as well for $19.99, 689 743. Bobby will be dispatched on the 24th of May. In fact, if you were with us in January when Sia was one of our new suppliers, and you managed to get Chloe or Beth or Sophie, and you've done one of the projects, email us in, because we've only got to see it for this lovely hour. I'd love to see it, what you did. Or, I mean, maybe you didn't turn it into a doll. Maybe you used the fabric panel on a tote or on a cushion. You know, because there's nothing to dictate to you that you have to make it into a 3-dimensional doll. I think the beautiful image on the front is gorgeous. Because you could, this is Chloe, you could do sets of cushions with her, couldn't you really? Just use the front of her and on the cushions itself, or your tote bag, because you've got those lovely flowers there as well as an extra to embellish any other project as well. So In that case, you could go for the basic kit, which brings you the cotton and just the threads themselves. So we've got those on the show today as well at the bottom of the screen. So this one is our lovely Chloe. Here she is. There we go. There's our lovely, and there's a name on the back there. So if you did Chloe, or if you did our lovely Sophie, who's up next, and you did these in January, because it's a while since we've seen our lovely Sia, then please let us know. I'd love to email us in. I'd love to see your pictures, or on the face cloth, let us know as well. So we've got some lovely pretty French knots there as well. Beautiful. Some of those fantastic basic stitches. You've got your chain stitch with just cross stitches. We've got the French notch, satin stitch, got the lazy daisies on there, the back stitch and the running stitch. Yeah, beautiful. And last but not least, Beth, lovely Beth with a bow in her hair. There she is. I can see the satin stitch there and the back stitch. And you've got a blanket stitch around the outside. So it really is up to you how you want to embellish. You know, you can use your fabric paints, you can use your ribbons, you can use your buttons, anything you've got in your stash. You can use those to embellish further as well. So all of these kits are available as the full kit with the hoop and the stuffing and your needle. They're $19.99, 689743. Or alternatively, if you just want the print with the threads, they're at the bottom of the screen as well. We'll show you those in a moment. But a couple of other things I want to mention. We've got some 7-day savers, and they change every Sunday at 8 o'clock. Now this is the Trim It's Cotton Fat Quarter Set. 15 fat, wow, that's amazing, isn't it? 15 fat quarters, I love it, and all those plains and pastels and the bright colours there. They're really useful to have, aren't they, to add to your stash. £18.98 cotton as well, 15 fat quarters. Beautiful. I mean, you could turn one of these, the basic kit, with one of those on the back. Lovely cushion. Beautiful. We've also got, while we're on the subject of sewing and embroidery, fantastic set of scissors. Ooh, set of 5. That's brilliant, isn't it? Because you need, oh, look, the curved end there, nice sharp ones there. Sometimes really fine ones there as well. Something for every occasion. So sometimes it's nice to have more than one pair, isn't it? One with your sewing machine, one in your sewing kit. One in the bag. You're always on the go with those, so you can see they vary slightly in terms of what they do. $9.99, $8.91, $5.95. So if you just want the pattern and thread bundles, and you are thinking, actually, I want to, you know, embellish my tote, my cushion, or my quilt, or any of your other embroidery designs, this is the perfect opportunity, because you get that fantastic print and you get your embroidery threads there as well. So I love the fact that Sia's given us that option as well. 811791. This one is our lovely Beth. Think bow in the hair, Beth. Then we've got our lovely Sophie here. Here's our lovely Sophie. Oh yeah, so yes, there's one here of our lovely Sophie. So again, Sia's brought this one in so we can see how, you know, your fabric pen there, it totally changes it up, doesn't it? Rather than just the monochromatic. And look at in the hair. Oh, you can really go to town with this. You could do the lips, the little twinkle in the eyes. You've got the hair that you can follow through. Satin stitch there. Yeah, so you can actually take her. This is 2-dimensional now, so this is what I mean about other projects. She could look beautiful on a cushion or tote bag or anything else that you're making. Yeah, pillow on a pinny. Yeah, I like that. I love the folk art design. It's so original. And these are all original designs by our lovely Sia. And then Chloe, yes, Chloe with the lovely, she's got, is this Chloe's, oh, where's my little fabric paint cheeks gone? Where did that one go? Oh, I think it was on Bobby. Bobby's got the fabric paint cheeks. Doesn't matter, it's neither here nor there. But here, just to show you how you can really go to town with the embroidery there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the chain stitch there. Really, really pretty. You can really cover that with your threads if you've got those extra threads as well at home. So pretty. Yeah, or fabric scraps, yes, as well, yeah. Just those little offcuts, those little bits of ribbon. See, there's so many different variations in which you can work each of these. So these are just your basic bundle, the printed fabric plus your threads there for $12.99, and we've got all of those options including Bobby new today, 811791. And of course, let's have Bobby. Let's show you Bobby. Here he is. There we go. And I do love the packaging as well. It's all there. So it's really up to you to use your stitches and work how you so desire there as well. So there's our lovely Bobby as an option as well in the basic fabric pattern and threads design as well. 811791. Okay, how do you become a Freedom Club member and take advantage of the savings and unlimited delivery? Let's find out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Absolutely, you can opt in and opt out. You know, if you're finding actually next month things are a little bit, I'm going to be very busy, won't be able to do my crafting. You can opt out and then opt back in again. Just let us know. You're not tied to any long-term contract or anything like that. But big savings are to be had. Okay, so we're back with our lovely Sia and Doodle Duck Designs. It's only a second time here with the craft store, as she was one of our new suppliers back in January. So if you did any of Chloe or Beth or Sophie in terms of the doll designs that Sia presented with us in January, I'm sure Sia would love to see your images as well. Yes, if you completed one of the dolls. So do let us know and email us in with your pictures if you're watching. All right, Sia, back to you. What are you going to show us now, darling?
Right, I'm going to show you some needle weaving. Lately I'm quite obsessed with it myself.
Okay. I've not heard of needle weaving.
It's very simple. It's just quite a single weaving technique, so you can use with needle. Right. What I'm going to show you is, for this one, can you see the example I'm working on now? Mm-hmm. So I'm working on, I did half of it, working on Bobby, did half his shirt. So what I do, the dark blue color, I choose to working on making him a blue shirt. The dark blue color is a 6-strand running stitch, go all the way up. So, but also, it will really help if you use a pencil and a ruler to draw your lines on first. It will really help to create a little line so you know where you're going. And also, you know, because it's shirt, you want each matching, like mirror each other on both sides. Mm-hmm. Right, without ado, what I'm going to show you on this, we're going to use a very simple stitch called running stitch. Pretty much, well, everybody kind of knows about it. What the key for doing the needle weaving is, what you're doing, you're creating a pattern. So you need to have a little, like what I call it, the line discipline, how you're going to think about your distance in each running stitch you're going to go. So I'm going to trying to, as much as I can, mirror the left-hand side one I already done. Go down here. And now go up, literally running the line, just as they say, it's called running stitch. So going down, try to keep the distance, the even distance, as much as you can, because it sounds quite simple, just doing a running stitch, but actually sometimes can be quite tricky.
To get the same sort of length each time, I'd be hopeless.
Yeah, you just trying to concentrate, get it.
And the distance, like you said, not just the length of each stitch, but the distance between them as well.
Yes. And also, I found it's quite good. Try to start your running stitch, your pattern, your stitch, from the same way, from bottom, like I starting from the bottom to the top.
Right.
It's easier to keeping the distance as well.
Okay.
If you start from the top, and then you're doing from
again.
but down again, you can quite easily lose this
that's
distance.
a good tip. I wouldn't have thought of that. You would have just done it and then realised, this isn't working out.
Yeah, it's much awkward for running it the other way around. So easier to remember with the weaving is make sure, because you're creating a pattern, so much easier you start from the same side.
Yeah. It's a very effective technique. I'm loving it.
Just go down again. So I'm just going to carry on, finish my first line.
Yeah.
It's a simple running stitch. Let's go.
While you're quickly just finishing that line, because I know we want to see the next bit, is it all right if I just quickly mention these embroidery books? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
So we've got a few embroidery books here on the show as well. Now this is colourful, fun embroidery. You've got 24 modern projects to bring joy and happiness to your life. Don't we all need that? I say so. Double-sided banner. What else have we got here? Snail mail hoop, blue skies hoop. Yes, you can banner. Yay! The yay mini hoop. There we go. Oh, actually embroidering onto your labels there. I love that. Happy clothes labels. That's fantastic, isn't it? Speech bubble pin cushion. You've got heartfelt brooch necklace there as well. You've got lots of different techniques in there. Stitching tips, your materials, testing out your stitches, all the basics there as well. And then all of those fun projects to do in the actual book itself. So 24 modern projects there to bring happiness to your life. There we go. Lovely book there. And that is $14.99, 065278. Then I've got my A to Z of embroidery stitches. Well, this is like having your little Bible, isn't it? So we've got our fantastic basic stitch guide there from Sia, but this will take you even further into the journey. So from the beginner through to the advanced embroiderer. Oh, this is a lovely book, isn't it? Forgive me, it's got such a stiff spine there. Wow, that is comprehensive. Bullion knots, oh yeah, braid stitch, hem stitch, folded ribbon rows. Half these I've never even heard of. Satin we know, running we're doing with Sia as well. Thorn, whipping, oh yeah, I've heard of the whipper. Whipping stitch, that's with our lovely Katrina. So there we go, you see. Alternating your chain stitch. You could really make Bobby look stylish, couldn't we? Buttonhole, there's loads in there, and I love it because there's pictures. That's a great book, isn't it? That's a fantastic one. Who's it by? Country Bumpkin? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know. I just think that's brilliant. I love it because there's pictures. See, sometimes I can read an explanation unless I've got somebody like Sia explaining it to me. I'm like, what? But there's pictures there, so I love that. That's a brilliant one. $12.99, 525823. Thread doodling. Now, I think our Sia would like this. A bit of the doodling in there as well, because she's a doodler. So in this, we've got 20 designs, reusable iron-on transfers included. Oh, look at these at the back, everybody. So we've got some transfers included in this one. Oh, they're like mandalas, aren't they? Oh, with some lovely little stitch patterns there as well. And then there's loads in the back there. Taking the designs further, exploring your creativity, topography. Oh, I love a bit of topography. Imaginary atlas. That is like doodling, isn't it? But with the stitches, rainbow sea, or like that. Isn't that beautiful? So a lot of compass rose, star maze, rosette garden. Oh, that's a lovely book as well, isn't it? Fantastic. Kaleidoscope pool. So another lovely book there as well with your transfers. Yeah, $9.99, 076351. Great price points there. Some lovely, lovely books too. You know, if you had one of these projects from Arcia, you could just, you know, go even further with your sewing and embroidery. But anyway, let's go back to our needle weaving. Have you completed that first line now, my darling?
Yes, I finished my first line
Great.
now.
Let's go back to Sia then.
Right, now I finished my first line using a dark blue colour. This is 6 strands, so can you see the difference, the fullness? So the next colour, the lighter blue colour, I'm going to using a 3 strand. What it is, just split your normal thread in half.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is a weaving, using this little needle to weave the running stitch I just done. So what you do, just come up right next to your first stitch, right? What you literally do, just go to left and right. It's like with the seesawing in between your running stitch. So just go like that.
That looks so cool. It's lovely in the contrasting threads.
Yeah, so you kind of, by using different, the thickness of the thread, you create an extra texture.
Yes, yes, absolutely. As well as the colour, yeah.
It looks like a little old school jumper.
Yes, it does.
Right, we go to the right again, like weaving it round. So yeah, this is just very simple weaving. Obviously, you don't need a loom. You don't need that. You just use your little needle. Just single weaving, what I think is called. So you just one thread at a time. There we go. And go to the right again. Oh, and bit goes that. Right, and towards the end, you just try to tap. Go back down right next to the dark blue one, the first running stitch, and go down.
If you were doing this at home, Sia, would you do all your running stitches first?
Yes.
And then do your
weaving?
Ah, right. So I know you're doing this for technique on the TV.
Yeah, I do it to show you. If I do it at home, I would do all the running together. The reason being is so you can see your distance.
Yes.
Your running stitch, your distance in between, a bit more clear, a bit more easier to keep the control.
Fantastic.
So, yes, that's one. Just need to do the knot at the back.
And this is Bobby. He's new today. And Sia's using the hoop. That's this is the full kit, $19.99. So that comes with the threads, the hoop, the needle, and obviously the cotton printed sheet and just stuff in there, plus your basic stitch guide there for $19.99, 689743. We've also got Chloe, Beth and Sophie on the show as well. But we've got the basic kits if you just want the print, plus the threads at the bottom of the screen, $12.99. Because you might want to not make the doll itself, you might want to put it, as we were saying, on an apron, on a cushion, on a tote bag. The flowers themselves have been beautifully embellished on the tote bag here, changing it up completely. So we've got loads of these canvas bags. You might. What's the deal with if we make it to sell, Sia? Is that something that you've considered? If I made that and then I sell it?
I'm happy for you to do that because it's I only provide you half the supply, so you need to put your own creativity in. That is something become your own project.
Fantastic. Now I know you're going to show us some more weaving because this looks even more jumper-like now. What's this one called? What's this one?
So. And I just showed on my sampler here, that was the one I was doing. It's a running stitch, and then you got second stitch, you just go around it. And this one, what I did before, I did it earlier, as I say, it's a 2 running stitch. You just run it side by side.
It's like a ladder, isn't it?
Yeah, so what you do, the second color, you just go around, zigzagging around, so you can go like a ladder. And another way you could do it is by going it back. If you want to use a second color, you can. I only got blue here. I'm going to show you now. So you can start from the opposite side and then ladder it the other way around. So you got a lovely contrast. So the key with this, if you're doing the second color, making sure which way to start.
Ah, right.
So this one, I go left, right. I will do the opposite start, find my starting point. Right, I go on this side. This is probably not the best color choice, but I'm just going to use.
It's easy for us to see.
Yeah,
so
to
yes,
show you as a.
Understand.
You just go to left, right. Oh, not too tight. And again, sorry, first mistake, I actually did it wrong. You kind of go to this side.
But actually, if you were to go for that effect, that looked quite effective as well, didn't it?
Yeah, what you do is you try to create a cross, like a cross stitch.
Yeah. Yes, we've got that on your lovely instructions as well, the cross stitch there as well. I noticed that on a few of the dolls.
Sorry, try to redo my thread. It's always a bit stressful when you do it on TV.
Yes, of course it is. Live TVs. I'll show you now. Where did I see the lovely cross stitch? I've got so many fantastic samples here on the show. I've seen it. I've definitely seen the cross stitch. Where did I see it? Oh, is it here on his socks? No. Sorry, everybody. Oh, here we go. It's on the... Oh, no. Totally making it up. I've seen it somewhere. You look at the samples to see if you can find them. So this was the fabric paint on our lovely Bobby there as well. We've seen him with the sequin dyes. I love this across the hair there as well. Isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful. creating that lovely sort of back stitch. Isn't that beautiful? And the satin stitch there, French knots, a lovely chain stitch there. Gorgeous. There's Bobby. Let's look at them all. Show you how different they are. Let's see if we can spot the cross stitch. I know I've seen it. Chloe. Here's our Chloe. Chloe's got our lovely running stitch on there as well, and our French knots. And the blanket stitch around the outside there as well. Gorgeous. I know I've seen it. I will not be beaten, folks. I will not be beaten. I know I've seen the cross stitch somewhere. Where is it? There we go. Chloe's shoes. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Sophie's shoes, sorry, Sophie's shoes. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. There's the cross stitch. Oh, I feel so vindicated now that I'm not going totally round the twist. Beautiful. There's our lovely Soph. And then last but not least, our lovely Beth. And you can see that folk art inspiration there from Beth with the bow. That's how I remember Beth. Gorgeous. Right. Are we threaded again?
Yes.
Sorry, Sia.
Sorry.
That's all right. I just thought another opportunity to show the lovely designs and the stitches.
So what mistake I made is, right, remember, if you're doing the second colour, need to go the opposite side, so like a mirror effect. So I need to go left to right and thread it round.
Mm-hmm.
So, right, that should go on the opposite side. Yeah, I did it this time. And go thread it both your running stitch. Again, go like this, not too tight, just enough to, you can see the loop effect, and go back, thread through twice, and then go back again. So again, I will probably choose a different color when I'm doing in real life. This one, use a blue, so you can see where's my needle going. So this is called needle weaving, and it's just single weaving technique, because you're just using one color at a time.
Right.
Not like the, you probably see some weaving machine, they use a multicolor, so we're not doing that. We're just doing one color at a time using the needle, and then thread it through.
I've just seen that in one of those books, haven't I? I think it might have been colourful embroidery with it. Was it? I don't know now. Oh, look, that's a bit like what you're doing here on the front here. It's almost like there's the two colours on the French knot. Yeah, on the A to Z. There we go. It's kind of ladder. Fantastic.
Then.
And what's this? Because we've got plenty of time here. What's the one next to it? You were going to show me. What's that one? The little.
Oh. Yes, the next one.
Only if you've stopped. I don't wish to interrupt your demonstration.
Oh, no, it's fine. So we can move on to this one.
Yeah.
This one I'm going to show you, it's a weaving. You can do like almost, I don't actually know the exact name, but
it looks like basket weaving, doesn't it? You know,
like
when
that.
you make your chairs across the top of the chair.
Exactly. It's you can weave a little jumper for Bobby.
Oh, I like that. Let me have a look in the A to Z, see if it's got a name. Is it called basket weave? Probably not. Spiderweb rope.
Because I'm just currently quite obsessed with it, and then you can just use a quite simple techniques.
Needle weaving, open picot, loop stitch daffodil, holbein stitch. Oh my goodness gracious, who's heard of half these? Sorry everybody, it's fascinated me looking through the book here, but I tell you what, I was just trying to find somebody tell me if the official name. We've called it basket weaving, but we've just made that up. Fishbone raids.
So,
Are we good? Right, let's go back to. I'll keep looking. We'll go back to. Sia.
Yeah, you can tell me later on.
I will.
So what we do here, it's much easier if you're doing this sort of needle weaving. Much easier. Try to do it in a smaller area, because they're weaving together. Your the thread actually not tap down. So what you can do, you can go back and tap it down. When in a smaller area, it's much more secure, much more easier to control as well. So here, what I did, the darker red, the maroon red, it's just a very long running stitch, go to left and right, left and right, left and right. So what I'm doing now, I'm going to use this lighter brown color and go weaving up and down on it, across it like a basket. So what I'm doing now, go up, but I'm gonna missing one, go up from the inside there's a reason for it. I'm going to show you in a bit. So you basically creating a pattern, missing one, and go up and weaving up and down, 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 right, and pull it across. Now you can see why I was doing it because it's opposite to what the first one I just done. And go back down. Right, what I'm going to do now is come up from behind. Right, what I'm doing, a bit easier to show you this way around. It's on my first running, the longer the dark red color, and go over it and down, up and down, up and down. So right, up and down, up and down, up and down, and pull it through. There we go. Now you can see there's like a little cross effect. It's you're doing like a pretty much you're repeating the alternating your thread, go up and down. That's all we're alternating it. So you create a pattern. Let's go up again. Excuse me. Up. Now you need to remember, go over the second one and up and down. Yeah, I would definitely recommend try to do it on a smaller area. Don't try to do big area at the first time. It's just easier to control, and you're not confuse yourself too much then.
I've seen it done sort of almost like with ribbons and in the card craft. It's beautiful. It's very effective.
Right, yeah. And then go again. That will be my last one. Go up and down. So basically you're doing like an alternative weaving up and down. Go like that, pull it through. It should. There we go. Like a little jumper, little weaving jumper.
It does, and it's beautiful. Just like a little jumper. It's a great technique. I failed you viewers. I haven't found out what it's called. I think it's a form of couching. That was the closest I could get to it, the couching in my A to Z of embroidery stitches. Adam, any ideas?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I always defer to the Capitan there for embroidery. He's the master of the embroidery there. Our lovely Adam. I'm going to show you our lovely Sophie as well, because this again is another one of the beautiful samples behind me. Isn't she gorgeous? So this is what we can see on the beautiful screen print that Sia's done. Just stunning, isn't that beautiful? So pretty. So with the headband there as well, the French knots there. You've got the pretty little satin stitch there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You can really see that folk art design there. So Sophie, there she is. See, I can get the name right there, even for me. Beautiful. We've got another one of Sophie here. There she is here. She's also on the board there with a fabric pen. There we go. If you have a little look at her there in the red dress, there's our lovely Sophie. And again, so different again. You can see the little flowers in the hair, totally different again. Beautiful. And that's with the fabric pen creating that colour in the background there. And you've got the cross stitch there. I knew I'd seen it, everybody, on the shoes. And there she is again. You can keep it very simple with your French knots there as well. Also different, yes. And of course you can use your fabric pens, fabric paint as well.
To help as well. If you've got young children, you know, you might not trust them with the needle and thread. Give them a fabric pen,
Exactly.
marker pen. They can help to colour the ink.
Exactly. We've had some lovely fabric paints on the show as well in the past. So that's our lovely Sophie. Let me pop Sophie down. Bobby's new today, so that's who our lovely Sia's been working with. So here he is. And we would just look at the variations of shirts this man can have. There he's got fabric paint there, you see, as Sia was explaining there, on his cheeks. But again, if I show you this one, you can see at the start here with your ribbons and your buttons or your sequins or Yeah, different textures, and again, you know, we've got them on the board there, so you've got on obviously the fabric pattern there and the instructions on the cotton there to create the doll, but of course with the basic kits you can put this onto another project, you know, your aprons, your curtains, the cushions, the whatever you so desire. And then, so we've discovered Sophie, then we've got our lovely Beth with the bow. As I remember Beth with the bow. And our lovely Chloe there with a gorgeous flower in the centre there as well. Sia, thank you so much. It's been lovely to have you on the show. Can you believe the hour's gone already?
I know. I know.
Thank you. Absolutely flown by. Thank you so much. We really
Thank you for
appreciate
having
all
me
your-
again.
Oh, it's been lovely to have you. And thank you for all your demonstrations. Absolutely gorgeous. And thank you for bringing in your lovely screen print. It was really good to
Thank
see.
you.
We love it when we see how things organically start. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
thank you.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, to see behind the scenes. I love when people bring their books and their doodles some more. Bring more.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thank you for watching. Don't want you to go anywhere, though, because there is plenty more still to see this afternoon on the craft store. Yes, Adam is waiting in the wings with our lovely Julie and JMC designs, some brand new stamps. Then we've got Heartfelt Creations 4th anniversary, final call, and then E to Z of quilting.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. We are in for a cracking little hour this hour. We are talking JMC Designs. Now, this has all come about from customer feedback. It's where it's all stemmed from. It's what you wanted, it's what you've asked for, and I'm pleased to deliver it, as it were, because we've got the cute little, well, they're sort of like little fairy people that I like, that I was looking at earlier. I think I really like these, because these are big designs. They're big stamps, and they had smaller stamps in them, and we'll get to those shortly. They have smaller ladybirds in there, smaller bees in there, and then you went, well, we want these bees and ladybirds, we want them slightly bigger. And that is what we have now done. We have now bought you an entire set of the Garden Critters, brand new today. You are getting the ladybird, you're also getting the little cute snail in there, and you're also getting the bee, but then you're also getting the door as well. Now, you can also get them individually for £10.99, but you are going to get the saving if you go for the large bundle as all of them. As I said, they're all brand new, and they will all work with a bit of everything, with the collections that you've already got. If you don't want to use the critters on their own, you can use the flowers and the surrounding ambiance that you've got with them as well. But I'm not here alone. No. She's travelled for about 3 days to get from the highest part of the Scottish borders. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. Glad you're here.
Yes, me too. It's been a long time.
It is, and it's been a long time since we worked together, I feel.
I know, yes.
It's been a very long time.
Yeah.
But in the introduction that I said, this has all come from feedback, hasn't it? The new collection.
Absolutely. So we did our anniversary show in February, which I wasn't here for, but Emma did an amazing job. I feel like I want balloons.
We can get some.
So yeah, we did that for our anniversary show and everybody loved it. It flew out the door. But the feedback that I did get was the little characters were designed originally as pets for the girls, so they're quite dinky, and everyone's like, we love them, but can we have them bigger? So yeah.
That is what you've done, and this is what we've brought to you now, and they are big as well. Let me turn the ladybird around, just so you can see the size of the stamps that you are getting here. It's bigger than the packaging. The packaging is quite deceiving that you get there. These are huge, okay? Absolutely huge. They're a nice size. Plus, you don't just get the little critter, you also get these sort of added extras that are around all of them. As I said, they work standalone, or they all work together. They really, really do. I'm loving the doorway that we're getting here, because once again, this could not only be used for the critters, this could be used for the little girls as well, but this could also be used for any sort of fairies or gnomes that you've also got in your also stamp collection, or just use as a generic door.
Yeah, and actually the more I've been playing with that door, the more versatile I've realised that it is. So it's one of those things that you start playing with it and think, well, it's just a door, but then the more you start playing with it, you get more and more ideas.
Well, this is the thing, because you've got the wood grain that's in there already. If you stamped that over other stamps and sort of masked area off, you have got bark, you have got wood grain straight away from there. I can also see, if you look into that door, and the more I look into it, the more I see the face. You've got a face down where the door handle is as well, where the 2 knots of woods are. So then, once again, it opens up a whole new world that you've got. You've got the terracotta piping. That could be a drain pipe that goes around the door. There is so much more that's in there. Then you also get the flowers. Now, I love the top flower that you get on this sort of like a fancy swirl, fancy embellishment. And once again, I'll swing it around so you can see the size of the stamps. This would look beautiful just on cards on their own, also on the back of envelopes and things.
Yeah, it makes great borders and things like that, because obviously it's got the swirl element, so you could repeat stamp it and it becomes a border down the side of your card or your journal page.
These.
Whatever you want it to be.
I absolutely adore them. These are right up my street for the sheer fact that there's big colouring areas. You know where I'm like, I like a decent colouring areas just to colour. That's one of my things. I just like to colour. And this is one of those ones that you can really have a go with. So we've seen the first two. Let's move on to the third one. This is the snail that we're looking at now. So you've got the cute little snail in there. I'll show you samples as we go as well. Then, from the snail, you've got this beautiful flower. Absolutely stunning, which once again could be a fantasy flower. It could also be a sunflower if you want it to be. You also get the clouds that's in there as well. Once again, we'll use with all your other stamps that you've already got. And if I show you the size of the stamp, once again, I see so much more in this. You take off the top of that flower head, you've got a little ladder. That you've got running up there. So you've got that little ladder which could be going to the clouds, which could be going to somewhere else. If you were lucky enough to get the other sets of stamps, which I've also got on this show as well, once again, they so work together. And the sentiments, you are my sunshine, once again, can work for just as a notelet, can work as a birthday card, can work as so many things.
Yeah, and the sentiment's actually separate. So it could be like, you are my sunshine, or I love sunshine, or you can mix it up. My love.
My love, my sunshine.
Yeah, it's like, so you can actually get quite a lot of sentiments out of that just because I've split the words apart.
You are my love, sunshine, comma. You're my love, sunshine. One of those ones. Sunshine, you're my love. Things like that. You see, that's 6 cards we've made just from you are my sunshine. Love. Then, last but not least, we have the queen bee, as it were. Absolutely love this. I really, really do. For the sheer fact, take off the crown, it can be male, it can be female. It can just be a bee if you wanted it to be as well. No pun intended. But then, if you take the heads off, and take the wings off, and you've got that, but you've sort of got a vase shape that you could put all your flowers into if you wanted to.
You're
as
on a
well.
roll today,
I'm
aren't
on
you?
fine
It's
form.
like, wow.
Luckily you caught me on my first show. You wait till 9 o'clock tonight, might be a different story. But if you do it, you have got that beautiful vase shape that you've got there, which is absolutely adorable. As I said, I really do like these, and look at the price, £36.80. You're getting a saving of £7.16 on these as well. Brand new today. You asked for them, so we've brought them to you. 947490 is your item number. Do you want to see samples now or later? There, let's do samples. Let's do it. Here we go. These are using the papers that I've also got on the show as well. There you are. Look, you are my sunshine. Little balloons. These could be just here. Also sort of slightly Willy Wonka-esque about them, like lollipops that you've got in there. Let's see one of each of the varieties that we've got. Love this as well. Nice little quirky cards that you've got straight away. Then you've got one of the Ladybird on its own. And then, this is the, oh, no, this one. Sorry, I will show all of them, do not worry. I just wanted to show one of the doors, so it can be used as a standalone door if you wanted it to be. Also, if you use the back of the door, it looks like a rock. So you could do for rocks, and you could go all out. Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be doing in the break. It's like all the ideas. There'll be ladders and rocks and all sorts. But
This is what I see. See, as a non-crafter, I see more than what you're actually giving me here. I like value for money. I'm tight. £36 and £80. 947490 is your item number for this brand new set. I really do. I love them all. I have so many samples here, and we will get around to showing them all of them. Do not worry. Something else that I adore, if you missed out on it the first time, it's these ones. These are what we bought for the anniversary show. Now, they go with all their... They really do blend in really, really well. Once again, when I was prepping this morning, I was flicking through the website to see what I had coming up on the show. The minute I looked at them, I didn't read any of the descriptions, I just looked at the pictures, I saw princesses.
Yeah.
As in the world-famous princesses. You know the ones with the famous mouse that runs them all? Slightly weird, but you know. They do look like well-known princesses if you change the colour. I can see Belle, I can see Tinkerbell. Obviously, they're not. I can also see Jasmine. And then I can see the Queen of Hearts.
And there's also a superhero
well.
nowadays with the Ladybird.
I
My
like
daughter
it.
watches that quite a lot.
They do. They all fit in. They all merge really, really well. Then they work in with the little cuties that we got as well. You got the critters that's in there. But this one, you're also sort of getting like the baby critters now.
Yeah, so that's where the baby ones came from, because they were designed to be pets.
I love
but
them.
But it also means if you've got both, it's like, yes, they were designed to be pets from the girls, but now if you could stamp like the queen bee and have lots of little baby bees.
Yes. So now you can start doing families.
Yeah.
You could have a family of bees as a family portrait. There you are. Take the crown off one, have the crown off one, and have lots of little birds. You see in the back of cars. When they're all little people, how many people are in the family. This is what you've now got. Then you can start creating beautiful things that look like this. They cut out amazingly. Even though you get the detail in there, they're so easy to cut. I love them. Change the hair colours. You change the... I reckon if you're clever enough, you could change the heads on these as well.
Probably, yeah.
I reckon you could take the head off and have a different body. Even that, though, you could just have a row of dresses just on little hangers with one of the girls just standing there wondering what she's going to make. This is using the little bees. Now, if we open this... I don't know if this was meant to do it. I just set it up before. Oh! Love it. Love it, love it. I think it's just meant to be a swinger, but I thought I'd wind it up. Love them all. Then you've got the tiny bees as well. They work wonders. Put them in their own fantasy worlds. And they really... Because you're getting things like the picket fences in there. You're getting the picket fences, you're getting the butterflies in there, you're getting the heart in there as well. You're getting the honeycomb that's in there. Once again, a nice little set. And if you're going for this set because you missed it the first time around and the other set, that's going to open up a flexible basket. So you can then start putting it on flexi order because your order is over the £60 mark. From there, you may want to go the stencils that go with it. And we've got those stencils on the show as well. Now... You're getting all three 6x6 for £15. £15. It's all you're getting. So, you are getting in there. You're getting the beautiful honeycomb. Now, they're all 6x6, as you can see. So, you get that beautiful honeycomb that's already in there. From the honeycomb, you then also get the circles that you're getting in there as well, which I absolutely adore. All the circles that you're getting. Actually, look what I found. I've got boards. So, let me show you these. These might be easier than looking at the stencils that we've got. So, you've got going through just with your inks, just laying it down, and then you've got your inks on there. Then you've got it embossed. Look at that.
Yeah, so they're made from 350 micron mylar, which I know aren't the cheapest stencils out there, but you can emboss with them. If you think about the price of an embossing folder.
No, it's true.
And I love using my stencils for mixed media, so for me it was important that I could put all my pastes through it and they would stay proud.
I like these. Taz had a good idea. The tennis balls. There's Wimbledon cards, right sorted.
That's it, absolutely.
I love them. I really, really do. And then last but not least, I like this one. I like this one a lot. I'm going to put it out there. Does the door fit over the honeycomb?
There's a sample in front of you somewhere.
Oh, it's all in the prep, Adam. So, there's so many samples to flick through. Look at that. Oh, my word. I love it, love it, love it. Even in just black and white. That's nice. Just with the tennis balls going through. They're not tennis balls. What are they?
Well, it's dotted dots. I'm obsessed with circles, so it's like circles within circles.
OK, I'll stop calling them the dotty dots.
I'm a huge Wimbledon fan, so I'm fine with you calling them tennis balls.
Tennis balls.
Yeah,
then.
that's fine.
I like this as well, with the deboss, the boss on there and the deboss on there. I really do love them all. And even if you did think, I don't want the stamps, you can still draw on onto your papers and still use them to this. That is beautiful. It really, really is. This one's my favourite. Love it. Absolutely love them all. £15, 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. It's well worth having a little look at these because there's lots. Now, something I have got to mention to you is these are on delay as well from the 19th. OK, so it's only 2 days. What's 2 days? What's 2 days before Trends? And it's only on a day because you've got to get back up.
I've got to go home. It's a 9-hour drive.
It's a 9-hour drive. So you give them a bit of time. That's the only reason today. They've got to get home tonight. They won't get home till early hours tomorrow. Then they've got to unpack. They've lost 2 days as it is. So then they'll start sending them out. Something else we're moving on to. Papers. These work, these work with everything that you've got. So you've got the toppers, you've got the A4 paper pad, and you've also got the 8x8 paper pack in here as well. What do you want to see first? Should we go papers? OK, we'll go for A4 papers first. These are, once again, beautiful. They really are. How many do we get of each? Do we know?
5 designs, 5 of each.
There we go. 5 designs, 5 of each. Loads is what we're actually getting here. Love them all. There's our tennis balls again. Little rainbows, like the rainbows. Little honeycombs you can cut into. From them, we then go to your smaller 8x8s that we've got here as well. Once again, nice little size. I like this. I don't know what it is about black and white monochrome at the moment. I'm really, really into it. Love a polka dot. Can't go wrong with a polka dot. Once again, you put a little family photo on there, you've got a ready-made image from that as well. Now, we get a lot of these, don't we?
Yeah, so last night in my hotel room, I took just the toppers, the topper kit, so not any of the papers, and decided to see how many cards I could make out of it. So I just took one of each sheet. So I worked out I can make 80 cards. From what
I have here, so I've got one of each sheet.
Yeah, so if you've got the 5 sheets, you can make 80 cards. I did it last night. And that works out at 18 pence a card.
Wow. So if you're
and
going
that's
for
just
this
the topper kit, yeah.
Just the topper kit alone, we've not even touched on the papers, what you've just seen. You get your beautiful toppers in there, which I absolutely adore, because they all work really well with your stamps in there as well. It's these ones I like. These ones here, these two, because if you get your stamps home, and you think, I do not know what to do with them. I do not know. These are like 2 pages of inspiration. Yeah. It really, really is. Especially these ones here. We've all got stencils like this at home somewhere. We've all got them. We've all seen them. You go in with your black inks and do that, and then literally stamp your girls over the top or stamp your girls somewhere else and then stamp them on, and then put your little ladybugs on there. They're really going to work wonders. £26 and 97 pence is what you're looking at. Then you also get your 8x8s in there as well. All of this for £26 and 97 pence. 031882 is your item number, is what you're looking at for this one. Worth having a nice little look at this because it does work well with everything we've got on the counter. It also works well with other stamps that you've also got at home. Yeah, have a look. We're very busy. Jump to the website. You'll see everything that's on there. And that's how you're going to shop ahead of me. Most of you are doing that anyway. Shop ahead on the website because you can see them individually. You can get them in your sets, and or you can get them individually. Look, here we go. Look, $10.99 each. They're all there, even the new ones today as well. I like the umbrella. I've not seen that one yet. Liking that one. Lady Darts that's on there. We've got your bluebells on there as well. We've got your secret garden. Yeah, we'll just leave that one. Like this one, £10.99. You can go with your... I love the bees. I love the colourways. There's something about the colours and the girls really work that you've already got on there. Go for them. Right then, let's see how well these all fit together. We're very busy for the new sets of stamps. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. Right then, show me how good these are.
Shall we do some stamping?
Let's do it.
Right. I'm going to use my Memento ink because I'm going to do some colouring with alcohol markers.
Ah.
You know, as soon as I remember to bring them.
As you bought all of them.
Okay, so I'm using my Be Crafty Slims, and I'm just going to give it a little moment for the ink to transfer from the stamp to the paper. Sometimes if we're not stamping, it's not turning out. It's just maybe that we're rushing the process. And before I start colouring, what I am going to do is I'm going to stamp out the little one, the original one, just so that we can, because I realise it looks like repeat images, so it's like, why? But maybe if we see them side by side, we can see just how different they are and why it's worth having both.
I like these.
So there we go, that's them side by side.
Oh, it's like nan and granddaughter.
Okay, so I'm going to do some colouring. I'll not colour the whole thing, because I'm one of these people that would get lost for hours. And 4 hours later, 4 hours later, I'd still be, yeah, I absolutely love colouring. So I'm just going to have a look at how I would do a furry texture. So I've got my alcohol markers, and I'm just going to put in a line on either side, just so that we have a solid edge. And then I'm just going to dot. So we're just going to dot it, and this will create a furry texture. So I've got the dots really close together because that's going to be a shadow area, because if you think of a bumblebee, it's really round, and we can make it look more round by keeping it dark in the sides and light in the centre. But then as I come out from those, I'm going to have fewer dots. Spread them out a little bit further, and the best thing is not to overthink this. You just go for it. I mean, it could be posh and call it pointillism, but it's just dotting like crazy, really. Just dot. Right, then I'm going to take my medium colour, go over what I've just done, and then bring that out into the centre. It looks a bit strange, and then it all comes together with the final pen. So I've got my lightest one, and I'm just going to fill in the gaps. But the fact that, as I said, that we've just done a series of lots of little dots, it really just helps it to give it a furry texture, because it's not perfect.
Looks like she's got a little bolero jacket on.
I know, she's just gorgeous. I do love her. It's a little Queenie. I had an auntie called Queenie.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, it wasn't like a real auntie, it was like my nan's friend, my nan's best friend, so she was affectionately known as Auntie Queenie.
We've all got one of them.
Yeah. She was from Wales.
Yeah, we've all got aunts. Well,
we've all got aunties from Wales.
We've all got somebody auntie. There's not. Maybe, yeah. I'll stop that sentence right there.
Right. So I'm doing exactly the same thing. As I said, I'll not do the entire little bumblebee because we'll not see anything else. But I will do both the stripes so that you can get a little.
And there's really no excuse to say, oh, I can't colour. You're just doing dots.
Yeah.
Like, anyone can do this.
Absolutely anyone, yeah.
And I mean that in the nicest possible way.
Yeah, I'm not skilled at my job. Anyone can do it.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
I know you didn't.
But I'm just saying anyone could do this. Like,
yeah, don't be scared. Don't look at the finished piece and think, oh, I can't do that. And I am firmly convinced that no matter how good the artist is, everybody's artwork at some point will go through an ugly stage. And the trouble is, when we get to that stage, we go, oh, mine doesn't look anything like that over there. And we get disheartened and maybe put it away. But it just, finish it, at least finish it, because that makes a huge difference. And then what I would do is, just to add to the fairy texture, I would bring in a white pen, just add a few extra dots and then a few scribbles. And then we end up with something like this, although I have chopped her wings off. Sorry. But what I've done is I have stamped her on vellum, and I've just sort of cut out that stripe part and the wings, and I'm going to use that and glue that so that she's going to have little pretty vellum wings.
I love these. You're loving them too. We're very, very busy. Almost 20% of the new stamps have now already gone.
Okay, so that's her. I'll just, ooh. There we go, just let that dry. So that's her now, with some very pretty wings. So I'm going to pop her to the side, and we're going to play with the stencil.
Okay.
So, as anyone that knows me, I'm a tad obsessed with bees. You know, they tend to slip into most things. And I really wanted a beehive, and I really wanted it to be a size that worked with the stamps. But to bring that out as a stamp would have been quite expensive. To get that, yeah, I would have had to buy a bigger stamp. It would have put the price up. So I thought I'd do it as a stencil.
Be impressive.
And actually, it means that it's a lot more versatile as well. There's loads we can do with this. So I'm going to grab some ink, and I'm just going to bring it in.
These stencils are very, very busy. A quarter of the stencil stock now has already gone, and you are getting all three as well. So you are getting this one, you're getting the honeycomb, and you're also getting the one that looks like the tennis balls, which is the dotty dots.
Mm-hmm. They're just amazing. I love them. I had to sort of stop myself from playing with them. I would have had thousands of beehives. Right. I'm going to bring in a second colour as well, and this is just going to give me, I like to work in multiple colours. I think it makes such a difference to your work. You don't have to understand light theory or any of that, but if you put a couple of different shades in there, it looks fabulous. Right, so my brush is shedding. Right, if I was to pull that up at this stage, it would look like this.
Okay, nice.
Which is very nice. But I wanted it to look like a stamp. So, if you want that look, we can then go in with a pen. And you showed a sample where it had been paper pieced. I'm actually going to be doing something like that in the next hour. But this is kind of how we do it. So I'm just drawing round, taking my time. And this is not difficult at all. We're literally just, if you can draw a line with a ruler, you can do this. I am just going to sort of hold the stencil down in some of these bits.
I like this though.
I'm losing the ability to talk and craft at the same time now.
I've literally just found myself just watching the telly.
You might have to talk for me while I finish.
£15, I'll just do numbers. Okay. £15 and 99 pence, 390877 is your item number. I think we're all just watching the telly with it. We're all quite fascinated. It is quite satisfying to watch, isn't it? How you do a black outline.
Yeah.
But it works.
So.
And remember, in the new set, the door fits perfectly. So if you cut the door out, it does fit over that door as well. So I suppose you've got two doors in one here.
Yeah, or there's...
Does that mean... Oh, no, it might not work. Oh, it might work. If we went in with the wood grain on the door, we could overstamp with the stencil and still get the wood grain effect through it?
Possibly. I'd have to try it. I mean, they are different sizes.
Yeah.
Right, I have sort of rushed that a little bit. Right, so if I take this off now, we'll see the difference between doing the black...
Did you do the love?
The black edge. Oh, I didn't. Do you want me to do the love heart? Sorry.
Well, yeah, come on.
I'm supposed to be professional, aren't I?
Come on now. I can't have half a job.
Right. So if you pull that off, that looks.
Oh,
and so
I
now
like
it
that.
looks like
See?
I've stamped and coloured, even though I've not used a stamp. But we've got that, and all I would do then is I'm just going to take my pen to sort of fill in that bottom bit.
That really works.
Okay. So we can leave it there, or we can play further.
Let's go further.
Let's go further.
Take to the max.
Right, so I'm going to get some of the little florals. This one is from Daisy Tot. That's my my daughter always says, you do that when you don't know what to say.
Don't worry about it.
Start singing in a minute.
It's better than saying and you just roll out the R. Right then.
So I'm just going to do this, and what I realised that I was going to understamp it with
this is cute.
The honeycomb. Let me see. So
see, that alone would still work as the front of a card, even if you just left it like that with the sentiment on.
Yep. It's awesome. I genuinely just love this stencil so much.
Things like texture paste. Imagine your texture paste through it, and then changing your colour of your texture paste like browns and yellows for the doors and the top of the dome. You could have a little chimney coming out of it.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a texture paste example on the back somewhere.
This one here.
Yep.
Look at that.
So we've done that, and then I would colour that up, and we would end up with, oops, something like that. Oops. So then if you wanted, you could actually sort of cut round the door and have it sort of flapping open.
I like.
So I've got, this is a mop-up sheet from the hexagon stencil. So we've got our little bumblebee house, and we could have our girl, and then we could, you know, we'll just gradually build up a scene. Or we could have the original bumblebee that we wanted. And then I've got a little baby one as well. There we go, see, we could have a baby one. Or that could go in the sky. If you want that in the sky, you can just sort of chop the mushroom off. Or we can have the snail. So once you've got it, you can then sort of rearrange it into whatever. That was actually my finished piece but it was just to show how it went with all the different images.
Oh, look at that. It works really, really well. This is amazing, because now when you put the snail in there, you see, that could be the snail's home, because it could turn it into like a snail shell.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. A giant snail, I'd sort of do it on its side and do things like that, so it's coming into the page. Little extensions that you've got. Let me show you some samples with the new sets that we've got here as well, because I have so many to get through. £36, let's do numbers first. £36.80 is what you're looking at. These are brand new today. It's what you asked for, because originally we bought you the small ones, and you was like, we like them small ones, we want them slightly larger. So that is what we've done. We've made them slightly larger with added extras in there as well. So now you'll be creating cards that look a little bit like this. How beautiful is that? You imagine that for a first day at school card. Or university once you've graduated, and those sorts of things. Absolutely beautiful. From the hair, we've got then cards that look like these. So these are the flowers that was going up the side of the bee house that you've got. The beehive, not the bee house. Well, it is a bee house. Then, don't date yourself, Adam, just say it. Then you've also got, I had an argument with myself then, did everybody else notice? You've got cards that look, these are beautiful. I like the glasses on them, because you can turn it quite geeky if you wanted to, with like little laptops that you've got on there. You could put a little pair of books that are there as well. They've got so much scope. They really, really have. And if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, but I'd just like to use the flowers on their own, you can. You can just use the flowers on their own if you wanted to. So if you're thinking, well, I'm not a fan, I just want the flowers, go for the flowers. Just go for the flowers. Well, the flowers come with all of them as well. Using the background papers, they work really, really well. Look at the cards like this for like Mother's Day and things. How beautiful is that? Just a simple, plain, white card that you could all achieve at home. Little love bug. Love these. I really do. Love them all. There is so many samples for me to show you. There we go, done them all. £36.80 is what you're looking at. 947490 is your item number. The girls are up next as well. Now, we're loving the girls that we've got on the show, because this is where it all stemmed from. The girls are the ones that we got first of all, and then you were like, well, no, we aren't. These were only meant to be little pets. That's all they were. They were only meant to be little tiny pets, but now you're getting the full-size girls. Let me turn them around so you can see the size of the girls that you're getting now, and also the added extras that you're getting. So, the girls that looks a bit like the bee that you've got there with that beautiful bee dress on there. I reckon as well, now obviously you wouldn't be able to eat them, but if you cut them out, you could use them as cake toppers. Because for the way they're dressed, it's like a little meringue that you've got going on here. That you've got, I like it. From your meringue bee that you've got, you've also then got your sort of daisy princess that you've got in there. Once again, you do this in greens and colours like that. I like it a lot. I really, really do. Then you've also got the picket fence that you've got in there. Then you've got things like the butterflies in the blues. I love these. My little one would absolutely adore them. Then you've also got they're so kids friendly. They really, really are. You imagine doing these on skirting boards or when like that. Just stamp them out and colour them in. You have got a ready-made colouring book ready to go. Get them to stamp them out. I taught Molly how to watercolour over the weekend, which was amazing. And she properly picked up the water brush. She was good to go with a pack of watercolour pencils. She would love this. Absolutely love it. And she'd also like the new collection as well. £36.80 is what you're looking at. 687648 is your item number for these ones. But then, something else that's busy, stencils are very, very busy. 40% of your stencil stock now has already gone on your stencils. They are very, very big is what you're looking at. Shall I just pop them in front, Taz? Is that easier? There you go. So there's your honeycomb. That's embossed as well that you've already got. So that's your first one. Then there are your dots that look like tennis balls, but we like them as well. You do them in green and white. That would work really well. And this is the one we've just used. So imagine, imagine using your honeycomb, but then embossing it first, then going over with your paint. So you've got that raised look that you've already got in there. Absolutely beautiful. And remember, if you turn it around, it's going to be debossed. So you're going to get a totally different look on the deboss side as well. £15 is what you're looking at on the nose. Dispatch from the 19th is what you're looking at for these ones, and your stamps dispatch from the 20th. Am I correct? Oh, all the 19th. All the 19th. Everything is the 19th. I don't know where they got 20th from. 390877 is your item number. Let's look at the papers, though. Because you're loving these. These work well with everything that I've got on the show. From your stencils all the way through to your brand new stamps today. £26.97 is what you're looking at. 031882 is your item number, is what we're looking at for this one. £26.97. Brand new configuration today. And just from the topper set alone, you can make over 80 cards. 80 cards just from the topper set alone. That's not even touching papers or your A5. Your not A5s, are they? They're 8x8. The 8x8. We didn't even touch them. We just used the topper kits that you're getting in there. You can make 80 cards on their own. £26.97. 031882 is your item number. Right then, let's get back to our Julia. What are we up to this time?
So I was going to give a shout out to the topper kits. So, yeah, if you've never done any card making at all, I've got somebody on my design team that's made some of these samples that she only started crafting through lockdown. You know, so it's like a great place to start. So if you don't have anything, you could buy just the topper kit and make fantastic cards, make 80 fantastic cards. And all I did was I used white card and a black pen and a bit of glue.
Oh.
So I'll show you a basic layout. So this is just using the topper kit. So I wasn't stingy with the elements either. I was piling them on. It's not like I had like one flower in the centre of a card.
Yeah,
you know, it's like...
I was thinking when you said it, I was like, is that just like a really small card with like a flower on it?
No, all of them looked something like that.
That's a lot of cards then.
So, yeah. So nothing else, you can make 80 cards, something like that. But then there's a lot of us that might have one or two things in our craft stash, you know. We might have moved beyond the shoebox into the room. So then we can start adding different things. The other thing is that was me just using the topper as is. You could cut into it and give it a completely different look. Or also that could be sort of decoupage. I don't know how close you can. So because there's 5, if you like decoupage, if that's your thing, because there's 5 toppers, you can sort of cut away to that and you can see the depth of that. So that's something else that we can do with it. So yeah, so But I will actually make something. I'm not just going to keep shuffling.
You do whatever you want to do.
Right.
We're loving it.
All right. So I've got some papers. So if you've got extra bits and bobs in your crafty stash, it means you've got more scope to take it in your own direction, to add your own creativity, to make it yours. But I just kind of wanted to really show that no matter what level of crafting you are at, no matter what you have in your stash, these will work. So these are the papers from the Delightfully Dotty set, and I'm just going to put some of those down at the centre and do a little bit of layering.
And I'm going to put it out there, I can't give away too much, but these would work really well with tonight's one day special.
I've not seen what it is.
It's just over there. That one.
Oh, yeah. Guess we'll be going shopping today.
It would
be
work
sitting in the green
phenomenally
room
well
shopping
with the brand new one day special lunch at 6 o'clock tonight from Crafty Devils.
Right, so I'm just going to neaten that up. Okay. And the other thing, the first thing I do with a paper pack that I get is I look into it and see what I can cut out of it and make my own. So I've taken, that was on one of the papers, and I've just fussy cut that out. And I think on this occasion I'm just going to...
So really works with those two papers crossing over each other.
It just adds a bit of... So it's still just the one topper, but I've cut into it and just moved it about a little bit. Right, so pop that down there like so. I'm stopping talking again.
No, sorry, I was watching.
I'm suddenly aware of my silence. It's like
don't you worry.
Right.
Literally everyone is silent, even in the gallery. We're all just sitting watching the TV. How well it all works together.
So we'll pop that down.
I'm going to ask a controversial question.
Ooh.
Here we go. One that we didn't have in a prep meeting. Here we go. Is there more of this range coming? So
Yeah.
so there is more. So we're
Yeah.
not just buying into like 2 sets here. If we go for the girls and we go for the animals as well.
The tots have been my second ever range that I brought here. You know, when I just started out, was the toadstool tots, and I think they sold out in about 8 minutes or something ridiculous like that. They were really, really popular, and so it's sort of built on it. And I've got at least 2 more tots ranges drawn, ready to come at some later date. So yeah, it will be an ever-expanding collection.
There you go, look. So you're not just buying into 2 sets here. If you've already got 1 set, now you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go for the... Well, that might be it then. There are more sets coming, which are all going to work together as well. You could have a whole town, Totsville.
Yeah.
You could be the mayor of Totsville.
Absolutely. Right,
Flip
so
right.
we've got that, and then we could add in some little flowers. So we've pretty much gone for the same layout as we have on the first card, but just by adding a little bit of our stash, you know, because we've got the stamps, we've been able to stamp out the clouds and that. We've been able to fussy cut little elements from the flowers. Should we add a little... We can add a little bumblebee. I know there's one there, but it means we can 3D her up so she's a bit more predominant, and then we can bring in some of the other bits. So we just play and just... I think this is my favourite thing with crafting. I definitely enjoy scene building, telling a story.
And I like the way the papers also mix in well with the stamps as well. So all the elements that you've got here, they've also sort of got somewhere on the stamp elements.
Yeah, so all the papers, so the way I work is I draw all these images out and then I digitise them and I print them out and then I sit and colour them all with my alcohol markers. So on the papers, all these, that's my colouring, because I've then sort of scanned it back in and then sort of played around with it and turned them into papers. So I do get asked a lot, you know, like, oh, but we like your colouring. Well, this is a way of getting a little bit of my colouring if that's what you wish. And if you don't like my colouring, just get the stamps. And do it your own way.
Because sometimes you think about papers, you just think, oh, it's all done on a computer. So you draw them, hand draw them, then put them into a computer, then print them off and colour them, then put them back into the computer once they colour.
Yeah, there's probably easier ways of doing it, but that's how I do it, yeah. Because I'm more confident with my alcohol markers. I love my alcohol markers. So I'm just going to put all of these side by side. So as a beginner, we could do something like this. If we've got a few elements of our stash, we can do something like that. But if we're into our mixed media, exact same idea again, but instead we've come in with our stencils, and I've just realised that it was meant to stencil in the background. So in this bun I've added the stencil in the background. This one I've done it with texture paste. So no matter what your style, what you do, these work really, really well.
They do indeed, and they can be yours for £26.97 today. 031882 is your item number. You are getting so much in this kit. You're getting A4s, you're getting 8x8s, and you're also getting toppers as well. And once again, look how many things you can do. Let me show you quickly some of the samples that just using the papers alone that you've got. So you've got things like these tiny little books that you can start flicking through and cut them in. Absolutely love them, because now, look, you can give the queens the different heads, the different bodies that you've got in there, using absolutely everything that you've got. Love these. Love these a lot. I think this is our Lou's set that we're looking at the moment. Our Lou with us. From there, you can also make your tiny little honeycomb pots. Look at this. How cute is this? Oh, that stands up. And then you could put little truffles, little jewellery box in there, little neck. Imagine these in shrink plastic. Imagine them making little necklaces in shrink plastic. Love these once again. So much you can do with all of them. £26.97 is what you're looking at. 031882 is your item number, a saving of £9. Not only work with the new Todays, also work with the beautiful fairies as well. Right, let's go back for another demo. What are we up to this time?
I am just about to find a stamp set, and we're going to do some more stamping. One of the things that you ask me every single time I come here is it easy to colour?
Is it easy to colour?
So I thought I'd answer that.
Fabulous. I was just about to ask it.
Yeah, I thought so.
That was going to be my next
every single time.
question.
Right, so
they look easy.
You were quick there, weren't you? I'm not even grabbing my inks. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
It's all right. Sorry.
It's all right.
Are you ready?
Yeah, baptism of fire and all that. Yeah, we're fine. Right. So I'm going to grab my VersaFine Clear, and I'm going to stamp this out. And again, just allowing a little bit of time. I've got the Be Crafty Slim, which is fabulous because it's got the flex. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me. There we go. So, that was my little note to myself.
It's all right. I was going to tell him to tell the gallery, and we're going to do it subtly.
That's all right. You jumping up and down in front of the screen and pointing
I was
at
trying
it
to tell Ryan what was going on. I was like, I could see it.
It's the only time in my life I'm ever prepped.
That was good.
So, stamp, and I've got a Distress ink in a walnut stain, and I'm just going to do that.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
We've coloured up wood green.
They are easy to colour. There you go. Demo finished.
That's it, pretty much.
Can you imagine if that was it? Yeah, that's how we colour them.
9 hours
9
drive
hours
to go.
Just to drag it back down.
See you later.
That would be amazing.
So what I am going to do is, we had Lynette on earlier today, and I've got some of her crackle gels. And because it's wood grain, you know, you get the cracked wood and things like that. I'm just going to pop a bit of that on and leave it to the side. What's great is she's got lots of different colours as well.
I'm intrigued what you're doing here now.
Intrigued. So, I would then, I'm just going to wipe that before I have to chip it off later. So we obviously need to leave that to dry in order to crackle. And then when we do that, we've got that there. I don't know, can you catch that? What am I doing?
There you go, we can see it.
There we go, can you see? Excellent. Right, now I'm just going to cut round this bit here. I'm just concentrating for a second.
No, that's fine. £36.80 gets you all of the stamps. You get the Queenie, you get Dottie, you get Sammy, and you also get the Secret Garden, and a quarter of the stock of the brand new stamps has now already gone. 947490 is your item number.
Okay. Right, so I've got my little door. I need to cut that a bit further down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold that back. And what I would do, if if I wasn't in TV land, is I'd possibly brush that down there and then let it dry as well. Then I'm going to grab some glue. I'm just going to pop glue on the bit that I folded and this twiddly bit here, which is a bit awkward at the minute, but we'll manage. I'm going to pop that down. Let's get this so that we're covering the actual bugs. And then I'm just going to fit that back together, like so. And then that will then open, once it's dry, will then open and we'll see the little, see that? Thankfully, you don't have to watch that because I have one here. Okay, so what I've done, I do tend to, when I draw, have lots of extra twiddly bits. I can't help it. I've tried to draw them more simple, but they don't look complete without a little swirl. So if you don't want to cut that out, one thing you can do is stamp it, and so I've just coloured the extra little bits, and then I've done the really simple cutting, and we've still got the look of that, the nice twiddly details, but we've not had to cut. Right, I'm going to grab the stencils on end of caul.
Okay, so the end of caul is when you check out your baskets, once you go through, just before you put your payment details in, it will say, would you also like, and this is where you'll find it.
So that's Curious Skies, and it's just because it is the most useful. I'm going to keep putting it on end of caul for as long as I can get away with it.
You do it.
Because I just like it. It's so easy to build up a really quick background. So I've got my new salvaged patina, or as our Charmaine likes to call it, savage patina. She likes to make up names for things.
She does, bless her.
It's brilliant. I think that little book as well that we saw, that was Charmaine's one-day special the other day.
Oh, it's
the little flip and flap book.
Yes, it was Charmaine. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
So I've just managed to add a very quick cloudy sky using that stencil, and now I'm going to get my picket fence. So this comes with the Daisy Girl, I think.
Yes, it does.
So we've got that in there. And then this one here. And I've got a flower here, but I want to show you this other one I've coloured because you can go mad. Look at that. I wish I could grow a flower like that.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a bit epic, isn't it?
That's amazing.
So we've got like a very brightly coloured one, but I'm going to stick with the traditional one. So I'm going to pop that in. I'm going to pop that down first because it's just going to tuck behind the door. Obviously, you could create a scene like this as well using your masking techniques, but because I've cut them out, I can just sort of layer them on top of each other.
I'm guessing they're easy to cut. I did say earlier they're easy to cut out, but they look easy to cut out.
Yeah, yeah. You can, if you're not so sure, like you can cut them with a white border like that. So that one's been cut with a white border.
Well, if you bring that down just a tad.
Tiny bit there.
Fabulous.
So we've got that one that's been cut with a white border, and then do I have another? These are the characters, they've been cut out. So it depends, but you can quite easily, I've still managed to get around the antennae and stuff like that, so it can be done. Right, and then I'm going to get some more little bits and bobs. And stick those down, and clouds. I seem to have clouds everywhere. I love clouds on a scene. I just think they really finish it off.
I love these all added extras that you get in there. The added extras really work. Is there an owl coming?
An owl?
Yeah.
No? I might do. I've got a lot of birds. I don't know. Dawn will be asking me as well. She likes owls.
I just saw the branch, that was all.
Yeah, it would look quite cute, wouldn't it?
But then again, it could be the ground.
Yeah, well, it was drawn as the ground.
Oh.
That's kind of what I intended it to be, and then I've ended up sticking it in the sky quite a lot. So, but you can just like chop the mushroom off if you don't really want a mushroom.
Well, I thought if you do it the other way
sky.
around with the mushroom dangling down, it looks like a bird feeder.
Oh yeah, very good. Right, I'm gonna see. Despite having my orange post-it note that I managed to show to the world, I've still not pulled out the right stamps that I need.
Remember, everything is available individually as well. £10.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Maybe you want to go for the collection and one of the others. You can do that as well. Maybe you only want to go for one of them. Maybe you think, I just want that fairy door. I want that door. That door is amazing. £10.99 today is what it's going to cost you. 871246 is your item number.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of a sentiment So I've got this one here, Sending You a Ladybug Hug, which I think is quite cute. I probably should do a better stamping block for this one, but you know. It's funny, as we were setting up, somebody says, oh, you look so organised. And I was like, yeah, it looks like that. And then by the end of it, it's like, I have no idea what anything is now. That's how we craft, though, isn't it? I tidy up and craft, and then half an hour of crafting, you can't see my floor or any worktop or anything again.
That is true.
It's just the way of it.
I think it's the law.
Yeah. There we go. So we've got a little card like that. And then, you can keep building on it. So that one I've sort of come in and I've stamped the little bees from the set and just kept working and playing till I'm happy. And I've also drawn a little doodly border around that as well, just to finish that off.
They lend themselves to so many things. You imagine these now as, are they penny whistle cards? You know, the ones that swirl and turn?
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
You imagine one of those with the little ladybirds that spin on there, or one of the flowers that's spinning down, sort of like a waterfall track that you've got in there. You have to stick a penny on the back because that's the weight and how they move. But you could do that with these as well. You've got the door in there. Now, I reckon you could do so much with that door on its own. Turn it the other way around, so stamp it out, turn it around. You've got the shape of a big old rock that you could have there. So you could have the door in the middle, then the rocks just sort of built around with all the animals and the critters. A bit like the Ladybug Ball. You know the Ugly Bug Ball? There was I think it was a song or a story. It was one of them. But it does remind me of the Ugly Bug Ball because this all could be costumes. They could be costume characters if you wanted them to be. They could all be going somewhere. And then if you're going for the little fairies that you got as well, you've got the miniatures that's in there. You've got the miniatures of these two, which work really, really well. And then you've also got the snail thrown in as well for the large one. I'm loving the large snail. But even like the tiny little light bubbles that you've got running through this line just here, so useful for so many things. I absolutely adore them. They're brand new today is what you're looking at, £36 and 80 pence. I'll start that again, 947. Oh, I have, let me show you this box. So this is amazing for the sheer fact you've got a box that I just thought was a box. It's not a box, because when I tip up what the content's on the inside, it's noughts and crosses. But with ladybirds, so you've got ladybirds and bees in different colours that you've got in there. So then you lay them on to the papers where you want to get 3 in a row. That is ingenious. It's absolutely beautiful that you've got there as well. Kids would adore it. They really, really would. Travel games that you've got on there. Doom in Shrink Plastic make the characters even smaller, but you can still get all that detail and colour. 947490 is your item number. £36 and 80 pence. Available individually. £10 and 99 pence. You'll find those on the website. But if you're liking this set, you're going to like the next set as well. This is the girls that you're getting on there. These are absolutely beautiful because they all work really, really well. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Just to send someone in the post. And that just proves, you take the girl off that is just a watering can of flowers with a beautiful rainbow that's running through it. I love it, love it, love it a lot. I really, really do. And the little one with the Scrabble tiles. Shall I grab that one? Let me grab it. St. Daisy on it. Look at that. What do you do when you lose half your Scrabble tiles? Whatever word you can make, you could pop down there. I love it. It could say welcome. It could say letters. You could use it as a little letter rack if you wanted to as well. I think they are beautiful. And once again, you just have to think outside the box. Once you start thinking out the box with cards like this, they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. I knew it opened. I just couldn't work out how. But then you've got cards that look like these. How beautiful are these for cards that you've already got there? Love them a loads. Use them all. You will use them all. £36 and 80 pence is what you're looking at. 687648 is your item number that we're looking at for the girls. If you like the girls and you like the bugs, you're going to love the stencils. £15 is what you're looking at. And over half the stock of already gone. Over half has already gone. This is our first live hour of 2. I'll show you the boards because you can see them on the boards. These are actual sizes that we've got just out. So first of all, your honeycomb. Loving the honeycomb. If I tilt it forwards, you can see the deboss and the emboss that you've got there as well. Just running the stencil through the machine. From there, you've then also got your honeycomb as well. Love this one. Loving the honeycomb. Then last but no means least, you've also got your tennis balls is what you're looking at. So if you look for your tennis balls that you've already got there, there is so much that you can get out of all of these stamps is what you're looking at. The stamps are a good size as well. A beautiful size stencil is what you're actually getting. Really, really loves them. So you are getting all 3 of those for £15 is what you're looking at today. 390877 is your item number for this. We've only got a minute and a half left. Where does the hour go? It's gone. It's nearly gone. But, oh, papers. Just here now, papers are very, very busy. If you like your papers, get a hold of them now. Remember, you'll open up a flexible basket with these as well. If you're going for some of your stamps, you're going to open up that flexi basket, then you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. We worked out with the toppers on their own, you could make 80 cards and more just with the toppers. That was without talking about the 8x8s and the A4 paper. Do you know what time you're back?
7.
7 o'clock with our fee. Back at 7, and it's going to be a busy one, I feel, then as well. Don't sit on the fence for this, because you are going to enjoy them when you are. I know you're going to enjoy them when you get home. What can we look forward to at 7?
We're going to be playing with the Bumblebee stencil again, but going more mixed media with it. And I think some paper piecing.
Paper piecing and more mixed media. You can't go wrong at 7 o'clock on a wet and dreary Monday. Is it Monday? It is Monday. On a Monday afternoon. I've lost all track of days. I just turn up these days to this building, even if I'm not working, just on the off chance I might be. £26.97 is what you're looking at. That's for your paper pad. Start checking out your baskets as well if you've got anything in there. I do not want you to miss out on it. Remember, it's not yours until you check it out. It only sits in your basket for 10 minutes and then it goes back on the shelves. You can watch this show again on Rewind for all those hints and techniques. I will see you in an hour's time. See you then. Bye. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Heartfelt Creations. It's the 4th birthday, I'm guessing. Then it's Easy Quilting. She's in the building at Jenny Raymond. She's here. Who knows what's going to happen?
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you, and we have the final call for our fantastic, super busy Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. And I'm here with the lovely Nikki, and it is your 4th anniversary, 4th birthday.
It is.
Whatever we want to call it.
It doesn't
Birthday
feel like 4
celebration.
years, I have to say. I did question it. I
Yeah.
thought 2 years possibly.
Yeah.
But not 4 years.
Oh, where
I
does
don't
that
know
go?
where this 4 years has gone, but it's been absolutely amazing.
I'm struggling to know where the last 4 months have gone, Nikki, to be honest, let alone the last 4 years. And that does mean we've got a fabulous one-day special with a bonus gift, if you like, a gift with
An
purchase.
amazing gift we have for you.
Tell me what we get, Nikki, tell me what we get.
So you are getting the Royal Elegant Frame Die Set. You have got 7 dies in total in here, and it is worth a whopping $24.99.
Wowza, and this was one of the beautiful cards. I mean, that's just using...
This is free. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And that's just using that middle one of the 7 dies there.
It is. That's just using the decorative, like, oval die. And they are really, really useful because you can layer them up. I've used that on the belly bar on that card.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But because you've got the outer edge in here, you can create shaped cards with it as well.
Right.
So I really like the idea of that. But yeah, and this isn't even an old die.
No.
You know, sometimes you get a freebie and you think, oh, that's going to be
Yes, they're
like
just getting
10
rid of
years
some
old or
stock or
something.
something.
I think we launched these
No.
last year. So there you go.
Hot off the press and absolutely stunning. So that is your bonus gift, if you like, your free gift, I should say. Yeah, when you purchase anything in this hour. Wow. Amazing, amazing. So let me tell you what the one day special is, and I'll hand straight over to Nikki. So you are getting the fantastic die and stamp sets in the small and the large wild roses. I've got so many stunning samples. So you've got the dies with the matching deep set red rubber mounted stamps. You're also getting the corresponding moulds for the wild rose in the small and the large shaping moulds as well. Plus, you are getting the pack of, I mean, these are like the largest stamen I've ever seen.
Well, Derek's named them balloons.
They
so
are like balloons.
I'm going to go with Derek.
Yes.
They do look a little bit like balloons, but you know, they are so useful. You can mix match them up as well with other stamens, so smaller stamens around them. You can put glue on them, dip them into glitter.
Ooh.
Like I did this morning, I put some in some like icicle glitter that I've got.
Ooh,
looks so pretty.
Around that flower there, it looks so beautiful.
And you're getting 126 stamens in there.
126. There's another one you've dipped in your glitter there. Isn't that pretty?
That's it. Look at
With
that.
the lovely wild roses.
That's pretty.
I can see your elegant gatefolds there as well. Just look at these. So we're getting those as well. Plus, we're also getting our fantastic Treasure Heart gift box. Now, is this one, Nikki? Am I holding the right one?
It is both of them.
Both of these.
Both of them.
Wow.
Because there's
Look at
so
this.
many different ways that you can use this, Fiona. So you're getting the elements in here to be able to die cut and create your boxes. So the box is like hexagonal, as you can see there. But then depending on whether you do it inside the card, outside the card, you could put tea lights in this one. You can do the tops different. You can even put 2 together and make one big large one, one tall one. As I say, so many different combinations in here. And you've got 9 dies in total, I do believe. And you've got little hearts in there. You've got the squares to mat and layer. And then you have obviously the hexagon bottom and the sides to create your box. So yeah, absolutely beautiful.
That's a corker of a die set, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And this is all included in the one day special.
Oh my goodness. And then noticed again on these beautiful samples, you'll notice stunning papers in the background. And I know Nikki's got that to hand. So there's 24 sheets. We are saving a whopping £71 plus your bonus, some game show or something, your free gift. You're going to get an even bigger discount if you're a Freedom Club member, taking it down to £89.92. And we can spread the cost onto 3 flexi-buy payments for you over May, June and July of £29.97. Rest assured, everything arrives on that first payment, 977100. So never been a better time to become a Freedom Club member. So take me through the paper pads then, because they are rather special.
As Fiona just said, you have got 24 double-sided sheets. So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each design. So you can choose whether or not you want to use both of the front of your papers or you want to use the back. So the backs, you're not just getting solid colours here, you are getting other designs on here. So they are great for your scrapbooking, your mini album making. You've got your sentiments down the side here as well. Even just on this one page, Fiona, you have got 5 ready-made cards. You're just going to cut that up. You've got your matte layering done there for you. You've got your sentiments in.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got your sentiments there as well. But of course, you've got the other side as well, which has got beautiful muted colours. In actual fact, I'm using this in one of my demos today.
Oh.
So you've got that window there as well, and all incorporating that gorgeous wild rose flower. As I say, absolutely gorgeous. The colours are stunning. I love the fact that you've got your greens in there, sort of like your muted greens, your sage greens in there, your nice dusky pinks, your soft pale pinks in there. And then you just, as I say, you have got backing papers in here as well, which is really useful. You've got your little elements as well, so you've got smaller scenes in there as well, which work really well with the gateway dies that we have on the show today as well. Love this pinstriped one. And as I say, great for your scrapbooking. And the fact that you've got 2, you can do double scrap page layouts.
Oh, nice.
Have you ever done scrapbooking?
No.
You haven't? Oh,
no.
do you know,
That's
it's
not
quite
time in the day, Nikki.
Oh,
There's not many more projects.
Oh, well, I started off scrapbooking, believe it or not, and I've actually been asked by a lady on social media, Nikki, please, could you show us some scrapbooking? So do watch out in the next launch, which is around the 2nd or 3rd of June, because I will be doing some scrapbook layouts with heartfelt papers. Love these.
These
right,
are great.
I am just going to grab a die, and they fit perfectly.
Brilliant.
On there.
So you don't even have to fussy cut, you just use the die.
One, it isn't that one at all. I did this earlier. It's like, I should know, shouldn't I? But there you go. Look at that. Fits absolutely perfectly. So if you're going for the one-day special, you are going to get all of your dies that correspond with all of the images in the paper pad. You're getting 2 of each, as we said previously. But also, you've got another sheet of them as well, because if you look at the sizes, just to give you an example, you've got, that is the smallest rose.
The small rose, yeah.
That's in the stamps, the dies, and obviously the papers. And this one is the larger one, look. So a big difference in size there.
Definitely.
And so useful. And I love the fact as well that they give us these because we don't always have time to stamp and die cut and colour. Fiona doesn't have any time at all in the day, she's just told me. So bless her. I don't know about that. Work through the night like I do. So you've got your 6x6s in here as well. More panels, just gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Just look at the colours in there. And the paper weight is around 116 GSM. It is actually strong enough to be able to make your gift box with if you wanted to construct your gift box with the papers to make it very pretty. And also it is acid and ligament free, which is very important if you want to do your scrapbooking. Absolutely stunning. And then towards the end you've got all your tags and your tickets in there, and you might be lucky enough to actually have the dies that correspond with these because we launched those a few years ago. So.
Okay, brilliant. I'm just holding this lovely
beautiful.
card because
What have you
that lovely
found?
cottage picture in your card
the
stock.
cottage.
And I thought, I've seen the card for this.
Yes.
And how pretty is that with your roses as well?
Isn't that
gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. There's so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples here on the counter. I mean, just goes to show you how inspirational the whole collection is because, excuse me, I mean, there's just so many. And again, is that using your lovely, elegant...
That's using the gateway dies that we've got. So you could just add a small flower, or you can just really go to town and completely cover your card if you wanted.
Absolutely,
in flowers. But you know, the flowers aren't just for cards. Think about home decor. Think about hair pieces, on hairbands, corsages even.
Oh, yes,
So much more to them than just card making.
Gorgeous. Now, very, very, very busy on the one-day special. Remember, you are getting that fantastic gift with purchase as well. Those beautiful, elegant frames, 7 dies. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Please don't miss out. This is the final call, and I just don't want you to miss out on this amazing saving. Everything will be dispatched on the 28th of May. If you're a Freedom Club member, £80.99 saving. Still massive at £71 if you're not a Freedom Club member, but it's a bit of a why not become a member then with the extra savings. 977100. A couple more just to mention. We will see these fantastic dies and obviously shaping moulds in action with our Nikki. This is another collection we've got. Tell me about this. This is Summer Garden, Nikki,
Right,
isn't
so
it?
this is incorporating the zinnia flowers. If you're a gardener, you'll know what a zinnia flower is. If you don't, this is what they look like, basically. But you can recreate them out of paper or even your art foam.
Wow.
So in this collection, you are getting your paper pad, again, 24 double-sided sheets. You are also getting your small zinnia stamp and die set, your large zinnia stamp and die set, and you're also getting your flower shaping moulds in this as well. Did we mention the moulds in the one day special?
I did, and I said you might be showing me them as well. That's okay.
I completely.
Because we often get a lot of questions about the moulds, don't we? And machines that can fit in, etc.
So you've got the moulds in this as well. But again, what is lovely about this collection is the flowers. You can make very smally, dainty little tiny buds, or you can go really, and when I say big, I mean big.
I'm going to show the moulds because they do have that superb dimension and depth.
Oh, they do. They do. And they make it so easy, Fiona, for us to actually create our flowers with.
Yeah, amazing. They're so deep. I mean, I've seen these in action so many times with our Nikki. Not these particular set, but they're phenomenal. And you can just do so many really quite speedily. And,
easy and quick. And, yeah, if you want a speed craft and your husband says to you, come on, time's ticking. You could say, I've got a flower mould. It's not going to take me long.
Exactly. Exactly, and you can see how every expanse of that mould has been utilised, so that that one pass through gives you loads.
You've even got a ladybird in there.
You've even got a ladybird.
You've got two. You've got a tiny one, and then there's a larger one.
There he is, right in the corner there. The ladybug, and then the little one there. Ah, beautiful. I'm dying to see. Where's? Oh, look, here is my ladybirds. There they go. Look at them. Little ladybugs, beautiful. Look at them there. Can you see them on the card? Ta-da!
There they are. They're the tiny ones.
So cute. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. So this. Oh my gosh. So this is my belly bar's fallen off. What do you call it, Nikki?
That is a belly bar. You got it right.
Oh yeah. Look, it's gosh. I can see why it would be an amazing corsage.
So you can actually see the colours of the paper pad in this card, can't you? You've got your bright pinks, your lilacs, your oranges in here.
That is beautiful.
All incorporating those absolutely gorgeous zinnia flowers.
Stunning. Oh my gosh, and we've got these colours in there as well in the pad, Nikki.
In the green, there's not green flowers. I just had a moment and I just thought, I'm going to make some green zinnias. But you know, you can actually get green zinnias. You can.
Wow.
The most popular colours of zinnias, I would say, would probably be orange, yellow and maybe bright pink.
I didn't know those zinnias. Look at this butterfly, beautiful.
And then, of course, you can do home decor. I have actually stuck it down on some card because it kept falling over.
Aww.
But yes, using the papers from the zinnia papers. And
that's beautiful, Nikki. That's a work of art.
Using those flowers too.
Stunning. Absolutely. I'll take my hat off to you. That is absolutely breathtaking. And of course, it does come with a paper pad as well. You've got it for $79.93. The moulds, obviously, for the zinnias, the dies, the large and the small, and the stamps as well. And then we've got the lovely Heartfelt Creations Summer Garden paper pad as well. So talk me through that one then, Nikki.
Right, so the Summer Garden paper collection, completely different colour scheme than the Wild Rose. Exactly the same kind of principle. You've got your mat and layers, you've got your panels, you've got your ribbon strips, but just look at the colours. I like the fact it's bright, it's cheerful, it's summer. If you was lucky enough to purchase the butterfly collection a few weeks back, that will go absolutely beautifully with this collection too. So mix and match your paper pads. You've got some tabs down the side here where you can stamp your sentiments or even write your sentiments if you wanted to. Again, double-sided, so great for those scrapbook layout.
Love that orange and lime.
Look at
It's
that,
so
isn't it
fresh.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
And there's lots and lots of detail. It isn't actually until you get these home that you actually realise and appreciate the actual detail in the paper pads. And then you've got softer colours in here as well. So it isn't all about vibrancy. You have got the paler colours, but then with that hint of lime green there. There's your cottage in this one as well. So it's the same cottage, or very similar cottage, as in the wild rose. So it works very well together. Got lots of lace work, lots of beautiful patterns in here. You've got your bridge. That was from a collection a couple of years ago. And then you've got, as in the other one, I'm trying to tear this out because it's easier than dropping it on the floor. Then you've obviously got your sort of stripe patterns in there. Again, this is the one actually that I used to make that butterfly with, this paper here. And then you've got your lilacs on the back there. And of course you have got those elements that you can use your dies with. So if you go for the full collection, you will get the dies that correspond with these images in the paper pad. And you can use these in your flower shaping mould.
Beautiful. There's the ladybugs,
okay, and
yes.
there's the ladybirds.
Yeah, so
ladybirds, ladybugs, whatever we call them these days.
Yeah.
And there's the small one. So again, you can appreciate the difference in sizes there, look. So this is the larger of the zinnia. And then this one here, look, is the smaller one, look, in the same.
Fantastic.
So a great combination of colours and also sizes in those papers. Flowers. Got your 6x6s in there again. Exactly the same kind of images as in the 12x12, but they've been shrunken down. Bright pink there. Absolutely love my pink. Probably noticed there. And then bright orange. But what I love about it is on this next page they've actually given us a nice salmon colour, so you could kind of mix and match. Don't they work well together? And the fact that they're giving us like these backing papers as well means we don't have to have in our craft room stacks and stacks of coloured cardstock.
Pad for that, pad for this, pad for that.
Because you get your paper pad out and it's all there. Everything mixes and matches. It all just coordinates beautifully together. But it is an absolute stunning paper pad.
Indeed it is. Absolutely gorgeous. £79.93, plus your zinnias there and your moles in the small and the large, and your stamp 029187. Don't forget also you will get your Royal Elegance frames, those beautiful 7 frames as a free gift with purchase, which is worth £24.99, and as Nikki said, one of the newest designs there as well. So fantastic set of dies there. We keep seeing these stunning elegant gateway dies, and I saw these the last time I was on with Nikki, or rather we didn't have them on the show, but there was a reference to them because they really are quite exquisite, and you might have missed them. These just work so well with so many of the heartfelt collections.
They all coordinate together as well. They've all got like a similar design in each of them, so that they mix and match together. So many different ways that you can use them. You can use them to make cards, you could use them to make boxes like you've just seen with that one. Amazing. I do believe the largest ones in the die sets are 5x7. So just to give you an example so you know what sort of size cards that you'll be creating. But it makes such a difference when we're making shaped cards. We are also used to making 6x6s or 5x7 and just square cards. What Heartfelt have done, have brought these dies to make it very easy for us, and they really are easy to create. And if you're wondering, well, that's great, a 3-fold gateway card, we have got them on the show as well.
You have, and people already found them, Nikki, because they are. These are stunning. I'm gasping
and
every
they
time I
work
open one.
so well with the heartfelt papers because you can use those images. I mean, this one tells a story, and that's what I love about heartfelt papers and all the dies. The dies, to me, you know, it would look a lovely card if it was just that shape. But when you add those dies, you're adding elegance, you're adding kind of a luxury. It looks like a luxury card.
They're absolutely out of this world. The samples take your breath away. And I will mention those Gateway Fold cards in a moment. They're right behind me. But these, so we're getting 24 dies So is it like we're paying for 3 but getting the 4th one as a bonus?
Yes.
That's
I know.
amazing saving, isn't
I know.
it?
And if you went for those, you would still get your free gift.
Oh my gosh, yes, we still get
So
our
work
lovely
that one out.
Royal Elegance frames as well, my giddy aunt. So 24 dies there, saving £24.99, which is tantamount just to 1 set. Plus you'll get your free gift of your Royal Elegance frames as well. £74.97, 318 733. Shall we mention the Gateway Fold cards? Now we're getting both packs of these, so Nikki just alluded to this. So there you go. So it's already pre-cut, ready to fold, 5x7s there. You're getting 2 sets there and ready to make those incredible creations. They've been very, very popular, so please don't miss out, like our one-day special as well, £14.98, 957 401. Let's go straight to Nikki now.
Right, so as this is the last and final show of the day, I am going to go in with a flower shaping mould, and I am going to take my 2, so I'm going to use both of them. I'm just going to go for it. Just going to make lots of flowers. So these are the wild rose. This is the larger one on my left, and then this is the smaller one on my right. So as you can see, you've got lots of different spaces to put your flowers. So this is going to go in that one. I'm going to do them face down. You can do them face up if you want to, but for this design of flower that I'm going to create, got a bit of glue in there or something. Just get that out. I'm going to have them face down. So let's find the space for that one. The great thing about these, Fiona, is you can put more than 1 layer of flour in.
That's right, I always forget that, yes. So you can really multiply your flowers.
On the last show, I did 3.
Wow.
So I'm going to get as many in here as I can.
Can we use our shaping foam in there as well, Nikki?
The shaping foam tends to be better if you do it by hand.
By hand, die cut and then do it by hand.
Yes, and you use your heat. But if we do have a few minutes at the end of the show, I have got some on hand and we are going to make a rose with it. So I'm going to double that one up.
Oh yes, we had a question about that actually. Angela asked about the art foam. Now I always forget that we will try and answer that then, Angela.
I will definitely get that in, I promise.
So you spray it with a bit of water as well, because that's key as well, isn't it?
Yes. So I'm spritzing with water. Sometimes I spritz my flowers before, so I spritz the actual mould itself, depending on what inks I'm using. Or if I've literally just inked my flowers up, I tend to ink the mould first, because then it stops the ink from kind of running on my flowers. So I've got 2 here, down here. So I'm going to spritz, and then I'm going to pop those 2 on. That one didn't want to go in.
And given the depth of the deluxe moulds, what sort of machines are they compatible with?
Right, so they need to be a wide mouth machine. Right. And the rule of thumb is you will know if it's a wide mouth machine because it will have a deep dish plate with it. So if I just show you the plate that comes with this one. So yours will have like a plate like this, look. So it's quite a deep, actually quite heavy, chunky, as Jimmy has just told me.
Chunky plate.
Chunky plate.
Chunky plate.
It's a chunky plate with your machine. If yours only has just like 2 thin ones like this, then it probably won't. Well, I know for a fact it won't, because if you look at the depth of the actual moulds themselves. Oh, I'm knocking everything flying today. Let's put them out there, out the way. So the actual depth of your mould is quite deep, look, especially when you're layering a few flowers in there. But if you're not sure, and you're thinking to yourself, really don't know, I want the moulds but I'm not sure, take a look at Heartfelt website. They have a full list of all the machines that are compatible with the moulds.
Cool.
So that is Heartfelt Creations. I think it's heartfeltcreations.com.
Cool.
Quite easy.
Yeah.
And there will be a list on there if you just put it in the search bar. Right, so I'm putting a shim, which is basically a piece of paper or a piece of card in there because they work with pressure. So, same as, to be honest, as dyes do. But the more pressure you have on your moulds, the better the result. So, I'm not going to reveal yet. I'm
She's
going
not
to do
revealing
the
yet.
other one.
She's keeping you in suspense.
I'm going to tease everyone. It's the last show and I can do what I like, I decided. And just pop that in my machine, which doesn't want to go in for some reason. Why
So
don't
if
you
you're
want to
watching
go
on
in?
Rewind, Nikki, did you do your lovely, because I'm besotted with these dies for your elegance box. Can you remember which show you did your lovely hexagonal box in?
I didn't do it. I haven't demoed
What?
that actually.
What?
I didn't demo that.
Oh my, what?
Honestly, it's been. This is
Doesn't
going
mean time,
through.
I
Let me
suppose.
take my shim out. If it doesn't go through, just take your shim out.
She's still shimming over there. Oh, well, anyway,
I
you're going
can't.
to have to do this at home yourself because
It's
that's
my
just
fault,
too beautiful.
actually.
That's in the one day
It just doesn't
special.
going to go in. What's happened? Hang on.
I'll carry on showing you my dies while she's shimming over there.
You
We've
do
got
that,
our-
Fiona. You know what it is? It's because I've been so cocky and said I'm going to do what I like. It's the last show, and it's just not going to play today.
These are the large small roses now, and the corresponding dies as well. And then these are the said moulds. So if you're unsure about your machining, your sandwiches and what have you, they're the moulds. So you can see that they are. You need a chunky plate, plus your Royal Elegance frames as an absolute free gift. Because it's the 4th birthday, the 4th anniversary. So you get those and those balloon stroke stamens. Oh my, what? 126 pieces. Party stamens, they're beautiful. Right, all of that in your one day special. How's the shimming going?
I've done.
Done. She's done. She's going to reveal.
I didn't have the plates quite square, and because I've moved the machine over a little bit, I was leaning over. But hey, are you ready for this?
We're ready.
Are we ready?
It's worth the wait.
Right, so sometimes you do get them stuck on the top. So just take them off. And I'm going to knock them out. So just give it a little tap. Okay. And then let's find the ones that were together, because we did a couple together.
You did, yeah.
It's very hard to actually see which ones are which, to be fair. And I've got a feeling this might be one. But I could be here all day trying. No, it's this one. Is it? Or did they all just come apart? Did they all just come apart?
Maybe they have just fallen out as you dropped them out.
Maybe they did. I can't feel any that's got two in, but I did double some up.
You did, darling. I
didn't
definitely saw it. I think maybe they just fell out.
I think they've fallen out. But anyway, they've come apart as I took them out. But I'm sure it was this one. This one feels very thick. No, hang on.
She's not having
Hang
it.
on.
She's not having it.
It's just going to...
She won't have it.
I'm not having it. I'm sure there's two here. I take back about doing what I like on the last show.
Revenge of the Wild Roses.
There we go. I'm sure it's here. I haven't got my glasses on either, so I can't even see. And everyone's looking at me and laughing, but no. But that just feels like there's two there. I don't know. Right. Shall we make a rose?
Well, yeah.
It doesn't matter whether there's two. Look at the depth. Look at the depth. That's what we wanted to see.
Yeah.
We don't care if there's one stuck together.
Beautiful.
Look at
Instantly
that.
does it, doesn't
Instant,
it?
absolutely instant. But there is two there because I can tell. I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm going to shape them. Let's make a flower. Right, so you can, if you want to, use them exactly as they have come out of the mould.
Aye.
Okay, so I'm using quite a biggish tip here. So I'm not going to glue these together. Just going to show you how they look.
And we've got your deluxe
And the thing is as well, you can just put one layer, you can put 2 layers, you could do 3 layers, you could do single layers, and they are going to look just as pretty. You can lift the petals up like that and pop them in there.
And we've got the deluxe flower
like
shaping
that.
kit.
But what I'm going to do actually with this one is I'm going to shape it around. Oh yes, you've got the
I've got it.
deluxe shaping
That's just
kit
what you're
there.
using there. Just thought I'd add that just in case anybody doesn't have it. The 10 interchangeable tips there, $29.99, 7. Thank you, Nikki.
So what I love about them when they have been in the mould, you can still manipulate them a little bit, still shape them a little bit, and I'm just using my fingers, look, okay? And it kind of, they have actually gone really hard, considering this was like just soft paper. When you put them through the mould, it does something, it changes the consistency with the water and everything. So I've basically just ruched. I don't know whether that's the right word that I'm using, but I'm using it.
The paper's such good quality as well, Nikki. You know, you're moving into the cards area, you know,
I mean,
realm.
look, squeezing that together, but it's kind of following where the mould has embossed that area. So I will take my glue gun and start gluing this together. And just lifting those up. And then this one. So I'm just putting one of each size in here. And I would say this is like a traditional wild rose. But as I say, if you, no, actually, yeah, it is a traditional wild rose. But if you wanted to make a traditional rose, I'll show you in a second how you can make that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do one more in there, I think. Yeah, let's put one more layer in there.
Oh, yes. So, is that one of your more traditional there, Nikki?
Yes.
Yeah.
So so we'll do one of those in a second. So that's what I would class as my traditional wild rose, nice and open. And to finish that off, I'm just going to take my knife and pop a hole in. The reason I'm using my knife is because it's a lot quicker, because I'm going through my what am I going through? The glue and the layers of flowers. So I'm now going to take my glue and we're going to add some glitter. It can't be a birthday celebration without glitter, can it?
I think it's the law, isn't it?
I just use glitter anyway. I don't actually need an occasion.
Good. Excellent.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's not going to come out. It doesn't. Everything is going to go wrong today. I can feel it in this last hour. There we go. So I'm just going to cover that stamen in glue. And this is a really nice, thick, chunky glitter that I'm using here. And I'm just taking that in.
Is this one of your special mixes?
It's actually, it is actually off of the Craft channel.
Uh-huh.
And I can't remember whose it is, but it's on the website.
It's a chunky one.
It is. Look at that, look.
Oh, look. It's beautiful.
Completely transformed that.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
And then pop that in there. my wire fell off, so I tell you what. Everything's going wrong. What's up with me?
It'd still be pretty without the wire.
There we go.
Yeah.
There, look at that.
Look, it's beautiful. How gorgeous is that? And that's just from the papers, you know, that's the card stuck there, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous.
So then, to make, can I go straight into
Can we do a traditional
making
one, yeah?
a bud?
Yeah, lovely.
Let's make a bud. So if you want to make more like a traditional rose rather than a wild rose, I'm image face down, 2 small ones for a start. Let's see where we're going with this. No, sometimes when I'm making flowers now, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. Sometimes I put 2 petals together. Sometimes I'll make a bud with 3. But I kind of just, there isn't a technique as such. You're just squeezing those petals together, and I've just let them kind of follow where they want to go. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to open this one up slightly. Squeeze it together a little bit more, so it's just opening up. There you go. Okay, so you could keep that like that, and that's a nice pretty little bud.
Yeah.
But then you can start layering it up to make a slightly bigger bud. So this one, holding with my finger 1 petal, pop this one on top, and then take that second petal. And you see,
Yes.
So slightly, I haven't squeezed it together too hard.
No.
And then let's even do another one. Because we can, because I've got lots here. So we'll do another layer with that bud. Again, exactly the same, making sure you get some glue in the middle so that that bud sits in there. And then this time, just gently, and what I'm doing is, I'm kind of putting those petals in between the petals.
Yeah.
Okay, now you could stop there, or, as I've got one here, I'm going 2 sizes up now. Just popping that bud in there. Like that. Squeezing that up slightly, and there you have a more traditional rose.
That's excellent. It's lovely to have that
But
choice.
you can just keep going. You can
Yeah.
you can just keep adding layers until you get to the size that you want.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, and all made out of the one-day special, because you have got the wild roses in the large and the small dies with the corresponding deep red rubber mounted stamps. You're also getting the 2 molds that Nikki's just been demonstrating for us as well, to give that depth and that texture and that embossing. You can use your ball tools as well as an extra, but it's not necessary when you've got those as well. You're also getting that stunning set of dies to create the beautiful hexagonal gift box as well, yeah. And it's got all those extra little dies in there, like the hearts and the square die and the hexagonal one, which is so fantastic and works beautifully with those gorgeous, gorgeous wild roses. So that's in there as well, not to be underestimated. Plus all of your massive stamens. I mean, look at them. They are like balloons. They're just incredible. 126 pieces. Fabulous, isn't it? And then you're getting the fantastic paper pad as well, 24 sheets. I love the way we're getting 2 of each of those. So if I wanted to use the back for your scrapbooking, or then if you wanted to use a 6x6, you know, you've got the choice there, rather than, oh, I've used the only one sheet there and now I can't use my 6x6. So you've got the choices there. Plus, I know it's never ending, isn't it? The gorgeous elegance dies as well, 7 dies as a bonus, as a freebie. Added on top as a celebratory birthday gift from Heartfelt. That on its own is worth £24.99. So you're saving £71. We've got it split over 3 FlexiBuy payments. £80.99 if you're a Freedom Club member. So that's a bit of a why not. Spend that extra money to become a Freedom Club member and take advantage of a month-long unlimited standard delivery. 977100, 3 FlexiBuy payments of £29.97. And just to reiterate, everything arrives on that first payment, May, June and July. Dispatched, I should say, on the 28th. Quickly as I should say, oh yeah, because it's coming from the US of A, isn't it? This is our gorgeous summer gardens. Yes, so again, the zinnia. You've got the small garden and the large garden zinnia dies that correspond again with the beautiful stamps, which is fantastic. Then don't forget, you've also got the 2 molds to do the large and the small zinnia as well. And then you've also got your paper pad as well. And I love the fact that Heartfelt actually create the flowers in there, the zinnia flowers in your paper pad, I should say. So if you want to make a quick card, as Nikki was just showing us, and you haven't got time to stamp and colour and what have you, you can just die cut them straight out of the pad, plus the tags, plus your scrapbook papers, plus your 6x6s and all the other shapes and sizes. Just beautiful, and such a fantastic array of colours in there as well, from your brights to your pastels. And as Nikki was showing us, you know, you can colour your zinnia. Make green ones. Yeah, why not? Change the colour palette. Absolutely beautiful. £79.93. You will get your bonus gift there as well, your Royal Elegance birthday gift there as well, included in that. We've got that collection split into 3 FlexiBuy payments of £26.64, 029187. Let's have a look at the website where we can find the lovely gatefold gateway dies individually, but the saving is in the set, because you get a whole set absolutely free for £24.99. Then we've got the gateway fold cards as well. That's proven very popular. You found that on the website. You've got the interchangeable tipped deluxe flower shaping kit. You've got your lovely daubers, which I know is a must go to. Your art foam paper, which we're going to talk about as well. And then we've got the storage, yes, the binder, and also the stamps and die magnetic storage panels, which I know you love as well. So it's all there on the website under the brand Heartfelt. Okay, right. Are we okay to come back to you, Nikki?
You are, yes. I forgot we didn't put the leaves through the mould.
Oh.
So I just quickly, you probably did hear, that I just put the moulds through with my leaves in. Now I haven't coloured the back of them. Normally I would, but I just wanted to show you the leaves because I need some to put on my card. But look at them, look.
Beautiful.
Look at the detail.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Those moulds are amazing.
Fantastic.
Aren't
And
they?
you've got 4 spaces to put your leaves, but as I've just said,
double up.
Put 2 or 3 layers in and lose them. Because
and we must mention the art foam at the end as well. Last few minutes
yes, we
as
will
well,
have.
Nikki,
We
yeah.
should have time because this isn't actually going to take me too long. Okay, so right, no pressure on this then. So I'm using the Elegant Swirl Gateway for this card. So I've already die cut that out, and I've die cut using the outer edge with that gorgeous window scene. And this window scene was actually in, I think it was I can't think what it was called, but it had hydrangeas in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as I say, mix and match all those other collections that you've got together. So I'm just going to glue that down using one of my cards, but I've cut the end off.
Okay.
But I didn't waste my card that I cut off because that's where I die cut this from. Okay, so there's no waste in anything.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on the front of my card, and it just leaves a nice little white edge around. Then I'm going to take my decorative part. I would actually lift it up a little bit, but I won't because it will take me time, because I'd have to cut all my little foam dots up to lift it off the page slightly. But you can, as I say, add more dimension to it. So add my glue. I've just put it around the inner edge on this one.
That's a beautiful.
Just put that on there. But just to finish it off, because you have got an inner edge, which is this one here. So it's this one.
Ooh.
Okay. And it's got little dots around it, and I've cut it out in silver mirror card to give it a little bit of
You could cut it in half and use it like
kind
a
of
horseshoe,
regal
couldn't you?
look. Oh yeah.
It's almost horseshoe-like
It
at
is
the top, isn't it?
almost horseshoe shape. You also have a decorative die that goes in the centre of this one as well. So just taking some of my foam tape backing off. Just one more. And then I'm going to pop that on the inside of that decorative die there. Really pretty, isn't it?
So pretty.
I will just add this on the inside of the card because you have got all those different dies. As I say, they all match together. So
I
you can
recognise
mix
that.
and
That's
match
actually
them.
Wild Rose collection, that one, isn't it?
This
I
is the
recognise
Wild Rose
that,
collection again. So this is going to work perfectly with those flowers that we just made a few moments ago. So there's the inside of my card. And then I have a few flowers that I've made over the previous few days. So it's just deciding where I want them. And these are huge. I'm going for it on
She's
this
going
one.
big, folks.
I'm
She's
going big.
It's make or break.
Okay, so I'm going to try and keep it a little bit down to the corner so I don't hide my window. But then having said that, I want to put this one somewhere. I will put that one at the top there. It's just that it's a different kind of rose, but hey.
You're not going to waste it.
I don't
Going
care.
on there.
It's the last show. It's not going to hurt. But absolutely gorgeous flowers. But then I've got a few little tiny ones that I haven't made anything with. I've just kept them as the single petals that I can use as little filler flowers. As I say, don't forget you've got the leaves as well, which I did forget. Else I would have put them on first. But hey, we'll put one on. We'll put them on now. I haven't got enough, to be honest, but you'll just get a little gist of what you can do.
Yes, I see what you mean about, you know, your home decor, your wreaths, your you know,
oh,
or you're saying hairbands,
wreath making has become very popular, and I've noticed a lot of people are making wreaths and putting them on their front doors.
Yes, for whatever
all
the
year
season.
round.
Yeah.
So yeah, that flower didn't want to go there, but hey, never mind. Pop that leaf, put that flower under there. Look, there we go. There's always a way around it. And then just finish off. As I say, I think it does need a little bit more leaves, but it just shows you what you can do.
How quickly
and then
that
if you
builds up.
wanted, you can put a sentiment on there, but I'm not going to bother because I don't want to cover that window up.
No, it's too pretty. I mean, that
Look
is
at that.
stunning, Nikki. Those flowers are phenomenal, aren't they? Talk about bringing it to life and into another
just
realm.
Look at the glitter as well on those stamens. And you have got everything. You can create cards like this using your one-day special.
Beautiful.
Obviously not if you're not going for the decorative. Maybe you've got these gateway dies.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you've got them, and then you can create cards like this. If not, you could do a square card. Look at them. Look.
Gorgeous dimension, yeah, with those moles. The lovely stamens, breathtaking.
And
so
they
please
took minutes to make.
I'm watching you, yes, yeah.
You know, yes, I did the stamping and colouring before I put them in the mould, but if I was doing them by hand using my flower shaping tool, I'd still be here making them.
Yeah, fantastic. That's the speed of those fantastic moulds there in the one-day special. Please don't miss out. How do you become a Freedom Club member and take advantage of the £80.99 saving on the one-day special? Let's find out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Absolutely. No contracts, just tell us when you want to opt out, and that's as simple as that. Quick reminder of the one-day special. You are getting your lovely wild roses in the small and large stamps with corresponding dies. You are getting your 3D shaping mould for the small and the large wild roses. You are getting 7 bunches, which 100 and what was it? I keep forgetting. 126 of those beautiful large stamen stems, and you are getting that stunning hexagonal little box there as well. What do we call it? Not the shoe box, treasure box. That's it, the treasure heart. I'm besotted with that, just that one alone. And you are getting your birthday gift of the Royal Elegance frames as well, which in itself is worth £24.99. Beautiful die set there, large die set, I should say. I've done it up again, haven't I? I want to show you. There we go. £89.92, £80.99 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, split over 3 flexi-buy payments, 977100. Now, Angela sent in an email asking about the foam, the art foam, which I know Heartfelt Creations do, and moulds, etc. So let's go straight to Nikki.
We do, and we do have the art foam on the show, and they work absolutely superbly with your wild rose dies. So I haven't stamped them. I tend not to stamp mine, but you can stamp them. You would need a waterproof ink for it though, else it will kind of wipe off. The type of inks you can go for, you can use basically any ink, but bear in mind that it looks darker, but when you start heating it up, it will go paler.
It goes lighter, yeah.
It goes lighter. So you just need to bear that in mind. So I use a heat tool, the same as you would if you was using an embossing, if you was heat embossing. A lot of people do use an iron, a very, very low heat, maybe a travel iron. But today I don't have a travel iron with me. So I'm going to use my heat tool. So I've got 3 larger ones and 2 smaller ones. And I am just going to turn them over, and I'm going to use a slightly different colour on the back, and I'm just really going to do the tips.
And you're just using, is it oxides you're using there, Nikki?
This is a VersaFine.
A VersaFine.
So again, it will go, and you don't need to worry if you're not blending it in properly, because when you heat it up and start manipulating it and shaping it, you can't actually see it. Okay, so at the minute you're probably thinking, what is she doing?
She's using the daubers, I know that.
I'm speed crafting is what I'm doing, because I want to get the bat and as many done as I can so that I can show you a full rose.
Lovely. We've got the foam paper, 20 pack, 20 sheets there, 249447 on the show. You've got £3 saving on that, and it is absolutely fantastic. What's the size of each sheet? Is it
it's slightly larger, isn't it, than an A4, isn't it?
8.5 by 11 inches. There we go, 8.5 by 11 inches.
Right. Oh, that wore me out. So, speed colouring. So there are my petals, and I'm going to... I don't know what I just dropped down there. Which one should we go for? Should we go for smaller first? So bear in mind they will shrink. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn my heat gun on, turn it upside down for this one.
So we said, you mentioned earlier, we don't tend to put them in the 3D moulds.
No, I don't.
No.
There's lots of different ways, and it's something that I actually did intend. What do you call it, teaching myself throughout lockdown, but I never actually really got round to it. So I wouldn't say I'm a total expert at this, but to be honest, the foam does the work itself.
It's clever stuff, isn't it? It
so
really is.
While it's still warm, I'm rolling my petals, and you can see it kind of goes into shape. Okay, so I'm then going to go into the next one and doing exactly the same. This one I'm going to heat a little bit longer.
Is there such a thing as overheating it, Nikki?
You can actually see when it stops shrinking, and it goes like a bit of a funny... Yeah, you can see now it's kind of stopped. So that's when you need to stop, when it stops shrinking. See, look how much smaller that is already.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to make a bud out of this one, I think. To be honest, it's been a while since I used the art foam, so it's nice to actually get to play with it. So we'll make this one into the bud.
Well, any of your heartfelt little flower dyes, it looks beautiful with the art foam, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
So I'm going to do it exactly the same, really, as I would if it was paper. Okay. But this, ouch, hot.
Oh, I know, don't do that, because you burnt yourself the last time with the glue gun.
And
I was thinking of your
scar.
I saw. I was thinking, how's her finger?
There we go.
Bless her.
So there we have my bud, but it does take a little bit longer for the glue to actually dry.
Yeah.
So it's sticking to my finger a little bit. So I'm going to hold that a second. And then we will go in with this one.
So can we use, other than a heat gun, can we use other glue, Nikki, on our art foam?
Glue? There is other glues that you can use, but I've only ever used a heat gun.
Right.
A hot glue gun. To be honest, whenever I'm crafting, my glue gun's out. But I never burn myself at home.
It's only on the live TV she does that.
There you go. Can you see that coming together already?
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to hold that whilst we heat this. This is when you know somebody has had children, when you can multitask.
And she would, if she were at home,
so
she would be hoovering at the same time.
I want to get it finished, so I know I don't want to run out of time. So with this one, I'm heating it from the top. There we go. Look at that, look.
Yeah. You can see it's sort of getting activated, can't you?
And you can use your flower shaping tools with them as well.
Yeah.
But I'm just using my fingers, which are absolutely covered in glue now. Okay.
So, Nikki, when are you back with us again, my darling?
I will be back, I think it is the 3rd of June, with a brand new heartfelt collection.
Not long to wait then. Fantastic.
Not long.
Yeah. In the meantime, don't forget to check out your baskets.
But there won't be any freebies with that
one.
one.
No, so
There'll
we
be
won't
good
be
discounts, but you won't get that free dye.
This is indeed well said then, Nikki, because this is your last chance to get your lovely 7 Elegance die set worth $24.99. As Nikki said, you know, it's not something that's been in the storeroom for a long time. This was a brand new release not so long ago. So the Royal Elegance frames, that is your birthday gift, free with the purchase on the show. So don't miss out on your one-day special as well. Well worth having that in the collection. So don't forget to check out your baskets.
Just finishing this off, so I put one layer. I would probably take a lot longer if I was at home, and so
Angela, I hope she's been paying attention, because this was for you, Angela, my darling.
As I say, it's actually really easy. I'm just going with what the phone wants to do. I don't know if that's because I'm just an easygoing person and I just go with it.
Yeah.
And then got the final one
looks
there,
fantastic,
which I've already manipulated a little bit, but not too much.
I can see why you just touched up the outer edges now on the underside as well,
Yes, you can't see it all,
but
it's just enough. As I say, it's not perfect, but it's going to give Angela a very good idea.
Nikki, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Thank
We threw
you.
that at you the last minute, didn't we,
That's
darling?
fine.
Thank you so much.
Love it.
She's a
Thank you.
trooper. She's a trooper. So June the
3rd, I think I'm here.
Fantastic. Brand new collection from
Thursday and
Heartfelt.
Friday.
Look forward to it. My darling, go home, have a good rest.
I
Pour
will.
yourself a large glass of wine. You deserve it.
Thank you very much, Fiona.
Yes, you're welcome.
I like you.
Thank you to the lovely Nikki. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We look forward to the 3rd of June, 3rd and 4th of June, with a new launch of Heartfelt Creations. Enjoy. I can't wait to see your creations from this fantastic one-day special and your brilliant birthday gift as well of those beautiful Elegance frames. And don't forget the lovely summer garden collection as well. So enjoy, enjoy. Absolutely stunning. Right, we've got plenty more for you this evening, including a brand new launch. Yes, with our Mel. Coming up next, we've got easy quilting, and then we've got the launch of our Crafty Devils one-day special, and then we'll be stamping with Julia and JMC Design.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Slightly rainy, slightly drizzly in some parts of the UK. Oh, turning to Weatherman Joe. But the sun always shines on TV for the sheer fact I love these hours because I can literally take a back seat because the lady is here herself. For the sheer fact she's a wealth of knowledge. And I know she don't like me saying these sort of things, but it is amazing to have here. Jenny Raymond's here, everyone. Yes, indeed.
Hey!
Yes. Legend.
I so wish you wouldn't. I shall have to hide behind my double wedding ring.
you are up there with them. Up there, you are TV royalty.
I ask myself, with what?
Well, you have to put Phil Martin up there because he puts himself up there. But you can't really say it's a king and queen, can you? Now, you are in the building for the sheer fact we have got brand new bundles, we've got brand new configurations,
yes.
And we've got 2 shows together.
We have indeed.
I would, if I was you, I'd take this show as read now because who knows what's going to happen at 9 o'clock.
Obviously.
For the shop ahead for both of them, for the sheer fact, we think we're going to be busy, especially on certain of the products that we've got here as well. I'm going to kick straight off with these because I've seen this quite a few times that you've put. I've never actually bought it to the telly. This is the brand new bobbin winder and accoutrement kit that you get here.
Yes, you've got some jolly good accoutrements. I loved the accent.
Thank you.
So we have
Italian.
the bobbin winder, which winds all kinds of bobbins, I'll have you know, from all kinds of threads. And when you have the Raymond patent extra super duper thread helper bobbin winder piece of kit, it will be de rigueur. Various other French words like that. Then you've also got the pattern with it, a bag pattern, which is fantastic. And then you've got, as an added bonus, for people who like to be tidy or have got a small space to work in, you have a thread and bobbin collecting. It's a way of storing them, so you can put your thread and your bobbin on top so that when you're good to go, there's the thread, there's the bobbin. Now, one of the things about the bobbin winder is many machines, sadly, after a period of time, do not wind a bobbin properly. And, Adam, if your bobbin isn't wound properly, your machine will not function.
Ah, okay.
And a number of times, and also if you haven't got the right bobbin in, a number of times when teaching a class you think, oh, my machine's going up the creek. Well, let's have a look at the bobbin. Well, the bobbin's not wound properly, it won't work. So, sadly, machines as they get older, and certain machines, I'm afraid, don't wind bobbins properly at all. And there'll be lots of you out there saying, oh yes, I know, mine doesn't. So you need one of these.
So how does it actually work? We're going to go straight, I'm going to cut straight to the chase.
Straight to it, right.
Let's do it.
It's actually got the Raymond connection on it as yet.
Oh.
So here I have the bobbin winder. And what I've actually got here is my special device for winding large cones of thread. Large cones of thread do not actually fit on the spindle here. All the other reels of thread are, from the very small ones to obviously the considerably larger ones, will fit on the spindle. And I thought, well, I use big reels. You know, I like the great big reels of really cheap thread. And it doesn't fit easily on there. So my thought was, you get a bottle. It could be a water bottle. There are other makes of stuff like that. And all you do is cut the bottom off it. You drop it on top of your thread reel. You thread your thread through the top.
I'm with
and
you.
the knack to that is if you put your thread on a pin and you just drop the safety pin through the end, the thread comes with it. You then pop it through the little clip here, round the spindle there, round your bobbin. You shut that up, you press the button, and it winds. And it winds and it winds and it winds, and when it's finished winding, it will stop. Now, if I want to stop it halfway, I can stop it halfway. I'll let it continue to the end. Now, this machine will wind any kind of bobbin, and I have tested it on every kind of bobbin that I've actually got. That's an old Singer one I've tested it on. That's a Brother one. That's a Janome one. That's a Husqvarna one. That's another Janome one. That's probably a newer Brother one. That's a Bernina one. I've even wound it onto paper bobbins. So, you know, you buy these with pre-wound rather than throw the bobbin away. Wind it on your machine. Old Singer ones. And it is vitally important you get the right bobbin in your machine. If your machine hits plastic, you put plastic ones in it, please. Do not put metal where you're meant to have plastic, and vice versa. So any thread it will wind. If you've got a bigger cop, use the Raymond patent method, and I will allow you to teach that, pass it on, do what you like with it. The other thing is invisible thread, folks. The number of times you wind invisible thread, and by the way, you get invisible clear and invisible grey, on your machine, and you don't see that it's snapped. It will clog up the insides of your machine. You then sew with it, the machine heats up, the thread sticks, and I'm afraid it's probably going to be a very, very expensive repair. So for invisible thread alone, if you're using a lot of it, let's face it, it's a very useful thing, this is worth having.
It is indeed, and you are not only £24.96. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, this on its own, £19.99 I want to say, £19.99, which means you're getting everything else for shy of £4.96, 97 pence, add an extra penny. So you are getting your storage holder with your 3 pins already included. Then you're getting extra pins in there as well, so you can store even more. Let me just swing that around just so you can see how the storage unit works, because it's all on the back for you. So that just there is how it all works with your bobbins and also your winder as well. So it's worth having, so you're getting extra sticks in there as well. Then you're also getting your pattern, which is a full-on pattern, I've got it here somewhere, which is a full-on pattern with instructions as well. So we're not just throwing in like a little thing here. These are proper kits that you are getting, and you're getting all of those extras that you see on the bottom for £4.97, where the machine is worth £19.99 on its own. You can get the whole lot today for £24.96. 229726 is your item number. The bobbin winder on its own has now technically sold out. You can only now get it in the bundle. I knew it was going to go quick. I knew it was going to go quick. Very busy across the board is what we're looking at for this one. So get it while you can. 229726 is your item number. And once again, I say every single show, Jenny just doesn't put her name to anything. OK, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Jenny will tell you herself, if it's not good, it doesn't sit on this counter. Jenny comes in and goes, no, 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 yes, yes, yes. That's how we work. So if Jenny doesn't like it, we don't put it out on the TV, and it has got the Jenny seal of approval, as it were.
Well, just coming back to bobbin winder again, I've changed the thread. So I've now got the cream thread on here, which you possibly can't see so well. OK, I've wound it a little bit round the bobbin. I'm afraid I'm not a fan of threading it through that hole. All I do is wind it a few times around the bobbin, and there's a helpful arrow there to show you the direction the thread goes. Pop that little spindle too, press the red button. Now it comes with batteries. Now one very important point is when you get it, open the battery cover and remove that bit of paper.
Ah, OK.
All right, or else it will not work. So you haven't even got to worry about getting batteries. It is there and it will last forever. Well, not forever and ever, because the batteries will run out eventually. But you can just stop it easily by flicking that off, and you just keep on winding.
10% of this bundle has already gone. 229726 is your item number. Something else that's busy is new template bundles that we've got on the show. We've got the Dresden points here. Now, we all know about your Dresden plates that we get, and they're so handy to have. Once again, the easy quilting designs and the bundles and the templates that we bring you are absolutely phenomenal, is what you're looking at, because you are talking quality. You're buying into something that's going to, if you look after it, it will last you a lifetime. You're buying into a template here. Not only do you get your template, though, you're also getting this little, your creaser. Now, I've never seen a creaser before.
It's very useful because the rounded end of it will crease the seam. So it saves you having to get up and go to the iron. Also saves if perhaps your fingers aren't perhaps as flexible, you're not going to finger press, so you just rub the rounded end on the seam. That opens the seam open and flat, or pushes it to one side. And then the pointy end is great for poking out the corners. So anyone dressmaking on shirts and things, you know, the points of collars and stuff like that, Dresden plate the point of, you'll be amazed as to why you need a pokey pointer tool.
Well, no, it is true, because everyone looks around and you go, what do you do? And then we also have a blunt pair of scissors or a knitting needle. And then you do it too hard and then you poke it through and you have that tiny little hole that's in there. This has been made for the job itself. As you can see, You still get the point on there, but it is blunted, so it's sort of rounded. You've got that rounded edge that's on there as well, which is ever so subtle, but it still works. And then on the other end, you can crease with it as well. £14.98. With the saving that you're getting here, you're not actually paying for the pointer crisper and the Dresden plate itself, nearly. Because that should be £8.99 in theory, and you're saving £7, so really £2 is what that's what we're quibbling over.
Can you show them the purple quilt at the back?
Of course I
please?
can.
So you've got the Dresden plate in the middle, okay, and then round the outside edge, not that one, come in a bit, in the next border, that border there, that is what is known as flying geese. And the template you've got there will make multi-sized flying geese. It's a 1/4 and a 1/2 square template.
There you go. So all this middle section here is what you can be creating with that bundle.
Yes, easily, and very many more. Just for viewers' information, around the outside edge is the border made with a 60-degree template we've also got on the show.
See, everything you need is there, £14.98. It's worth having a little look at your templates that we've got here as well. 381891 is your item number for this one. A saving of £7, brand new little bundle in today as well. We'll be showing you how to use all these over the course of the hour as well. Remember, we've got 2 hours together. We've got this and we've also got 9 o'clock this evening. We're already busy for our drafting bundle. Now, I saw this once again while I was prepping this morning at home, and I thought, this is a nice little bundle to have. You're getting everything you need for if you're just starting out or just to have as a backup.
Oh, yes, because you've got 3 different sorts of template plastic there. And the reason why you need template plastic is you've got a magazine. Maybe you've bought the Material Magic book, which has got templates and things in it. The viewers can see the templates there. Okay, so these templates. Now, you may not want to photocopy that page, but with the template plastic, you can lay it on top and trace your own templates off. So you might have something like that, or maybe you're getting the Inner City quilt, which is actually, in fact, you can see behind me. Again, a template. You don't want to destroy your pattern, but you can trace it off. Now, you've got clear plastic for doing that. You've also got some template plastic in there that you can press on. So if you need to do some applique and you want to iron on the template, the clear one you can actually put the iron on. And then you've got the gridded one. So if you want to make your own templates, then you've got the gridded measurements on there, so you can produce accurate templates. So, you know, it really does work well. You've got 3 sheets. They'll lie flat. You can just pop them in a cupboard, you can in a drawer, you can forget about them, but sometime you're going to need them. Because back in the old days, we had to make templates for everything. I know.
Never.
Yes, yes,
well,
yes. And these days, of course, you don't get a template for everything these days, but there are so many things, as in the magazines, as in the books, that you need a template for. You can draw around it, you can cut around. Now, top tip, Adam, is when you cut the template out, run round it with a magic mark around the outside edge, putting a black line round it. Then if you do use your rotary cutter and cut bits off it, the black line will diminish, and you'll know that you've actually slightly adjusted your template. It might not be so accurate. So you've got that. And then you've got the pens with it. You've got some wash-out crayons, which will do your light, your dark, your medium fabrics. And you've got 2 air removable and damp cloth removable pens. And the reason why you've got 2 is one's got a finer tip than the other. So you're really, all bases are covered there for making your templates, doing your own designs, and drawing round them on your fabric, quilting patterns, etc., etc. What's not to like?
Well, it's not for £14.97 today. I'm thinking perfect giftable for someone, but perfect bottom drawer gift. You know, one of them gifts you don't know what to buy someone, but you have it just in case. This is the perfect way to go. You've got all your pens and pencils that you need in there as well. They're all going to disappear. We always speak about, because what's the one thing you always grab for that you can never find? It's a pen. You grab for it and it's either it's the wrong pen and it's permanent, and then you've just ruined your work, and then you've got to try and find a way of going around it to try and hide it. With this, it doesn't matter because they're all removable in some way. And then you get your mats there as well. £14.97. You are loving this little bundle. 252173 is your item number. We're looking at this. Then our next taping bundle. This is always busy, the double wedding ring. Always busy. For the sheer fact, once you've got this home, possibilities really are endless. There's a massive saving of £17 when you got this as well. Looking at it in this sort of form, you can't see much, but if I turn just one of these around, it then comes to life.
Right, so the double wedding ring is one of those templates that beginners start off with. And I used to inwardly groan because when I started teaching it, I made you draw your own templates. But here you've got them all together. Now that set will give you the traditional double wedding ring. Right, and it has the words with it and explains exactly how you do it. Now, not only do you get the double wedding ring, but you also get the pickle dish, which gives you a different slant on it, and you've got the diamond jubilee one. So you've got 3 different varieties of doing things with your scraps. Double wedding. Now, hang on. How many of us know somebody who's perhaps having a ruby wedding, a silver wedding, a golden wedding, their first wedding, their second wedding, or as I had some years ago, a tin wedding when I got a tin of tomatoes? Oh. You could actually embroider in the centre their names. You could put something on there, or you just make it up. It's great for using up scraps. Children's clothes. Keep them. Incorporate them into the double wedding quilt, which is a memory quilt.
I like that idea.
Yes, really super thing to have.
I really do. And once you've finished it, it looks more complicated than it actually is.
Yes.
Which is what I like, again, for the sheer fact it looks like you've spent hours upon hours working all the symbols, how it all fits together, where in theory the templates do all the hard work for you. Everything's etched into the templates as well, so you know which way they go, you know which way you're looking at them. You're getting so much in this little bundle for £24.94 that you're getting with a £17 saving. If you're not a Freedom member, you could pay for it with that saving and you'd still have money in your back pocket as well. In theory, you're not paying for the diamond template in this, because that's $11.99, and you've still got money in your back pocket as well. So this is for free. You're paying for these two, and you've still got money in your back pocket. You can't really go wrong, can you? 112892 is your item number for these ones as well. Well worth having a little look at if I was you. There's so much more on the website. So much more. Check it all out on the website for me. You can go for individuals as well, but obviously the bigger the savings are in with the bundles that we've done for you as well. We've also got, I love the little tote bags. The tote bags are so gorgeous. You imagine getting yourself a little tote bag. Get yourself a little tote bag and just filling it with some of the rulers that we've got, some of the guys that we've got, maybe even the bobbin winder. What would that take you to? So it's 24. You're just shy of over £30, I'm thinking. What a perfect gift!
What an absolutely splendid gift, and you've got a bag to put it in. And these days we need bags. I mean, the cost of having a bag is going to go up, so you've got to take your bag with you.
I love it. Normally, when we show bags, they're not inferior is the wrong word, but you can feel the quality of them. This is beautiful.
Yes, and it'll wash well, it'll wear well, and let's face it, it just goes. And some are just born with it, aren't they, Adam?
They are just born with it. That's Jenny's motto. It's on the side of a van. I'm just born with it. But I love the designs that you get on there as well. It is absolutely stunning. There's one. Oh, I found the other one. Oh, it's pinned on. I can't touch it. But if I move them, there she is.
You see?
Love it. Absolutely love them. Is what you're talking about. £15, £98. Beautiful little gift haul. Even if you don't fill it with stowing bits and bobs, it's just nice to gift to someone. You fill this with a little scarf or a handmade project, a little quilt that you've made. How beautiful would that be? 769029 is your item number, is what you're looking at for these at the moment. Right then, let's go over to the lady herself in Quilting Corner. This is the time now to press the record button on your televisions, if your television will do it. Press it now, because this is Jenny's section. Right, and Jenny, what are we up to?
We're going to do the double wedding ring.
Oh, lovely.
You see? So this is a quick review of the double wedding ring. So I've got sort of all the various stage things. Now, I did say that years and years ago, when I first started teaching this in the City and Guild class, I would make you draw it up. That's a pair of compasses and graph paper and a headache, and it all gets awful. And then if you get it wrong, it doesn't fit. So that's what they had to draw, the double wedding ring. You don't want to do that, do you? You actually want to make up the double wedding ring itself. Now, I've never done a huge amount of the double wedding ring, and there is a reason for that, because this is my own private joke on life. Those of you who know me are aware that I am a multi-married lady. And this basically represents the gentlemen that have been through my life, you see. So we're not going to talk about them, but this is why there are only 4 rings. And in the centre, there's a subtly different design. This is something called the pickle dish. And believe you me, if you are a multi-married lady, you do get in a bit of a pickle, because my greatest advice to anyone who's a multi-married lady is marry them with the same names. It's that moment of passion when you've forgotten the one you're married to currently. So hence the reason for the pickle dish in the very centre. But I digress. Poor Adam, he doesn't know about me, does he? You lot are just saying that's raiment all over. I know. Yes, well, we had to cheer him up a bit. He was looking sad. Okay, so when you get the template, you will get a template that looks like this, which actually is a multi-template because it does the oval arcs, it does the square, and it actually prepares the centre section. You also get with the double wedding ring the A piece and the B piece, these two sections here. So you get 3 bits. How it actually works is the A section is going to be all the little pieces that go around the outside edge, that go around here. So all of these little bits. And that's where you cut it out of your scraps. And you can use really, really small scraps. You could use up your design strips. You could use up just those little scraps, those memories. So the A section comes out of your scraps. The B section, which is the one that actually goes on these ends of the arc, is the only piece that when you cut it out, you've got to cut it out as a mirror image, because that piece is a mirror image of that piece. So when you cut the B's out, you put whatever 2 fabrics you've chosen for your B's, right sides or wrong sides together, and cut them out. The other sections, the oval here, and indeed the centre section, come from your larger piece of the template here. Now, to make the centre section, it does say you take a 10 1/4 inch square. So if you were to cut a 10 1/4 inch square, how you prepare it is the template will get placed on one side and you simply draw and then cut out. Now, you can either cut with your rotary cutter or you could draw and then cut along the line. Now, quite a good top tip is to press the square in half and in half again. And if you haven't got an iron, guess what would be really useful? One of these things. That will give you a centre mark. Take the template, and on the template there is a little mark in the middle there. If you put that mark with the crease, you are going to get this arc bang in line with the centre of the square. And all you need to do is cut round it. So you cut round that one, and you cut round this one, and you cut round there, and you cut round there. You cut all 4 sides, and amazingly, you will end up with a piece that looks like this. When you've done that, you cut the arc shapes out. And the arc shapes are not difficult to cut out. Again, it tells you how big a strip to cut out is you cut out the arcs from a 7 1/4 inch strip. So to make one complete wedding ring, you're going to need 1 of those and 4 of these. You'll then need quite a lot of the little A pieces, which are the bits you cut out of scraps. And here is where you could literally multi-cut. So if you took loads of scraps and just piled them up, it wouldn't matter which way up they went for the A pieces at all. Layer them up here in your scraps. And these could be really, really, really tiny. Take the A piece, which I've now just put somewhere. There it is. Thank you very much indeed. Pop it on there and cut round. Easy enough to cut round with a regular rotary cutter, or of course you could use one of those pens that we have and draw around it. Now, if you are going to use a pen and draw around it, please hold your pen at 45 degrees to the shape. I'm just going to cut that off, it'll be easier to turn around. And then cut technically inside the drawn line, which is why that fine pen is very useful, because it gives you a nice fine line. So cut 2 sides, cut the other 2 sides, and you can use up all your A pieces. So the A piece, very simple to cut. When you come to cut the B pieces have to be cut out as a mirror image. So let's find some B pieces, which are here. And as I said, it's a mirror image. You need to cut them out so that you cut the fabrics right sides together, because one bit has to go like that and one like that. They are mirror images. So move number 1 is you take a whole collection of A pieces, 6 in total, and I would stitch them together using a 1/4 inch seam, which you can press to one side, or of course you can press open. And here again, that bamboo pointer is really good for pressing the seam open and flat. So we join 6 of these together to make the beginning of the arc. When you've joined the 6 together, and here I, amazingly, with my sticky back plastic, I have 6 already joined together, is you need to put a B shape on either end. So take the 2 B's and open it out, and one goes one way and one goes the other way. It completes the arc. Once you stitch the beads on, and this could be done by hand, yes, I know that for me is not a terribly good word, but a lot of us like working by hand. If you take one of the ovals, I would nick the middle with a small nick either side. Then the way that this piece goes on, you've got a centre seam between these 6 sections, that seam. Line up the centre seam with the little nick. Put your pins in. This is good old curved piecing, which we've done lots of times before, and we'll doubtless do lots of times again. Pin goes in there. Flex round the other end, and you're going to go in straight. So straight at that end. Pin it. If you find that it's a little bit too large, I suggest you check your seam allowances and straight at that end. It's a nice, easy arc to sew round. And here again, you could do this by hand or you could do it on the machine. Just literally sew all the way around the arc. So you will end up with it nicely attached to the arc, which I thought I had one here. Possibly I don't. Once you've opened it out, then we can start preparing the piece that goes on the other side, which I do happen to have here. So here we are. The piece on the other side is exactly the same as the initial piece, which is this one. But this time it has 2 squares on the end. Now I'd like to show you how to cut those squares because that might seem a little bit too confusing. Here we have the square, okay? So this template does your ovals, it does the center section, and it does the square. And the square is easy enough to cut. So take your scrap of fabric, make sure you've got a corner, cut up just round the square like that. When you cut round 2 sides of the square, turn the fabric through 180 degrees, replace the template and cut the square out. It really is very simple. So what will happen then is we put 1 square on one end, 1 square on the other end, and this gets attached to the arc. Oh, I did have a piece like that. And it gets stitched on. Sew it on, lining up the middle seam with a little nick, line up the seam there, line up the seam there, and you should end up with something that looks like that. Now, that technically is the wedding ring oval. And to make one wedding ring, you would need 4 of these. And one will go on one side, and one will go on the other side, and you do it in exactly the same way as you've already done the other pieces. So where's my section gone to? There it is. You've already got the middle of this marked with the crease. Make a little nick in it, line up the nick here, and all of this is on the packet, so don't panic. Line up the nick there with the center seam on this one, comme ça. Flat at the end here, it goes in flat at that end, stitch it round. 1 on one side, 1 on the other side. Now that's not all what you've got in there, because you've actually also got in there the pickle dish. So let's just find the pickle dish and talk you quickly through
I love the
pickle
name of
dish.
this.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And these are all such wonderful names of the pickle dish. There's so many different names for these various patchworks. And you can see why. You can see why you can use the pickle dish. Pickle dish comes with different templates, but it works in exactly the same way. You have 3 triangular sections for that. 1 triangular section, which is the C section, will make actually the larger sections on the pickle dish. You have 3 C's here and you have 3 C's there, so that's your C bit. You've got your D bit, and your D bit is all the other pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so scraps. And then you've got the E piece, and here again, this is cut out as a mirror image. Exactly the same piecing technique. Join them all together. Get the 2 arcs, 1 for one side, 1 for the other side. When you've sewn them all together, you will end up with something that looks like that. So that's your pickle dish. But that's not all. Sorry, Adam, because you've got the other one, which is the diamond jubilee, and it works in exactly the same way. You know, good old centre block, cut it out. So you're using the same centre for all of the different designs. Good old arcs, cut up the various pieces. And this time you have some very different shapes because you've got a it's a diamond for the middle and this particular section. And it works in exactly the same way. You'll have a middle section here, you cut out 4 of these, 2 go one side, and again they want to be mirror image. I'm sure I put these together as mirror images. One goes the other side there, and that must have his friend. There we go. And then there'll be a square on one end and a square on the other. And this is all in the instructions. You stitch 1 pair together and add it to one side of the diamond. the other pair together and stick a square on either end, and you attach that to that, which will end up with something that looks a bit like this. And if you made 4 of them, you would put them together in exactly the same way. And think of the design possibilities. They will all go together round the middle section, which will go in the middle there. And you can play. You see, it's all there, and it just is the same section for the middle. It's different for the Diamond Jubilee, but the pickle dish and the double wedding ring are all exactly the same. And whether you make just one ring like that, or whether you make a whole quilt, it's entirely and utterly up to you. But think, you could put names there. You could put, I don't know, Jen and Adam.
Oh, I'm there.
He's there, you see, all right, in the centre of that particular one. So, great bundle, great price, get it.
It is, and it is for... It's more, I think of it for your scraps. 9 times out of 10, when you start cutting into fabric, that's the one thing that fabric clippers don't like to do. Yes. Is cut into their first.
We've got so many scraps. Adam, I've got boxes of scraps.
Because people are like, well, I don't want to. I won't throw them. I'll keep them just in case.
Yes.
There'll be a need for them. There will be a need.
And there is, because this is small.
And this is the need that you need for them now. You're getting a full set in here as well. Remember, the diamond that we talked about here, you're getting for free, as it were. Then you're getting your double wedding ring in there as well. Everything is in there, and the pattern. You get full instructions on the backs as well. And then, loving this design, absolutely loving your little design. I love it all. I love the entire bundle because, once again, we're talking quality is what we're talking about. We're talking something that's not going to rub away. It's not a template that's going to rub away and you're going to think, oh, I can't really see now. They're going to last. You look after them, they will last and they will grow with you as well. You've got 3 projects in there, especially the diamond one. I didn't realise how quick that was to put together, but you've got a centre of table straight away.
Yes, you absolutely have. And the way you fit them together is, if we just look very briefly at this one, I know this is a bit of a joke, but how the wedding rings go together, they share an arc. So this wedding ring here shares this arc with the one in the middle there.
I love this.
So you actually only end up having to make one complete one, because the next one, you technically would do those 3, because this one is shared by the one in the middle. So it's just like doing sashing. You see those ovals as sashing, those of you who know what about patchwork and sashing. So, you know, you could do 4 of them, you could do 2 of them, you could do 1 of them, you could do...
You could do 100 of them. You could be tickling your pickle by tonight if you wanted to, if you place your order now, because you can get it home as well. £24.97. Love that little bundle. Because you get your pickle dish template in there, you get your diamond in there as well, your circle diamonds, and then you also get your diamond in there as well. Everything that you need is in that kit, and well worth having. A little... Someone's loving it over there. Absolutely loving them, and you are too. Very, very busy. Something else that's busy, though, is our sign winder bundle that we're looking at the moment. The sign winder bundle here, phenomenally busy. The only way now of getting your sign winder is by going for this bundle. Oh, it's a satisfying click. Love this little thing, because look how dainty it is. Look how beautiful that is. You've got the batteries in the bottom. You don't even need a screwdriver. That's what I love about these. You don't need a screwdrivers in there. It comes with batteries as well. That's what our Jenny says. It comes with batteries that you've got in there. You've also got, it's a simple 1-button system. A 1-button system is what we're looking at. Everything is labelled on there as well. Everything is labelled to where you need to go with this. So it's fully automated, fully arrows in there. I didn't know what I was going to say then. You go through the whole round, just round. This is your auto bobbin shut-off switch. I love it. I really do love it, because if you're... Well, let's break all this down. If your budget doesn't stretch to one of the big sewing machines, OK, maybe your budget doesn't stretch for the £1,000. I know mine wouldn't, and mine doesn't. And I've got one of those little shop-bought ones, you know, the ones from sort of the middle aisle, as it were, around those. Does the job for me and Molly perfectly when we just little sewing little mouse shoes and little clothes for teddies. I know you wouldn't think it, but I do. 9 times they're like this, but they still work for the time being. But you still have bobbins in those. And now, normally, I don't have a clue how to wind a bobbin. Me and Molly just do it by hand really, really tight, because that's all we need to do. And it works. But with this, you're still getting the right tools for the job. Those machines still work perfectly. But if you've got the right tools, if your budget doesn't stretch to a £3 grand machine, you think, well, how else do I do it? For £24, you're getting everything that you need.
Totally, and it will wind the bobbin properly, because if your bobbin is miswound, so when you look at it, the thread is going in at an angle, the machine might work on straight stitch, but you go and do satin stitch or a fancy pattern, and it will throw a wobbly.
And that's it. So you know, in theory, this is like having a teacher holding your hand all the way. You know that bobbin is going to be perfect every single time you take it off this machine. And as we said before, the machine on its own sold out, £19.99 though it was. So in theory, you're getting all this at the bottom for £4.96. So you are getting your bobbin winder holder that's on there. You literally take your bobbins, so you know where they are, you pop them on, you're good to go, and then you pop your reel on the top as well. So if you wanted to pop your reel on, you could pop your reel on, so you know those two work together. From there, though, we are also getting a full-on pattern in here as well. Now, is this an easy pattern to do?
It is an easy pattern to do. You've got 3 different, so actually, in fact, you've got 4 different sorts of bags there. So nice, simple bags to do. Actually, I wish I'd had the time to make one up, because it's a really nice-looking bag, that decent size, and you've got the small pochette that goes with it too. So a variety of different bags there in that easy-to-follow pattern. But coming back to the bobbin winder again, here is my bobbin winder. So when you get it, as Adam says, you just simply open it up and remember to take a piece of paper off the batteries. Your spindle there will extend, so you can put your reel of thread on it. It comes with what I always feel is a corn plaster. It's not really a corn plaster, but that just prevents the thread from chafing, particularly if you've got a thread where perhaps a dog has chewed the end or it's got a bit caught. That will make sure it goes round and round. Take the thread through the little loop, round the spindle. So using the Raymond patent method, okay, the bottle top, the big reel of thread, put your thread on something like a safety pin, drop it through the top there, take the thread, cut a nice end to it and pop it through that little loop in the middle there. So stick it through there. There you go, and that's it. Move my patented method near it. You may use this, all right? I have not copyrighted it or patented.
I'd do both.
Round the little loop here and then round the bobbin. Now don't spend hours poking it through the little hole, just wrap it round, and there's a convenient arrow there to show you. So wrap it round, I don't know, half a dozen times. If you've got a bit of an end, you can always cut the end off, if not just leave it. And then shut it up, press the button, and you're away. You've even got a storage place here that you could put empty bobbins on or full bobbins on, so that when you go to, say, class, when we're eventually allowed to do it, you can take your bobbins already filled, good to go. There they are. If I want to stop it, just simply click the little spindle there.
And it's also shut off as well, isn't it? So once your bobbin is wound to the maximum capacity...
Let's wind it till the very end. So I've now gone away again, made a cup of tea, I've forgotten all about it, I've left it. It's not going to go on winding and winding and winding and winding and winding and winding. It's actually going to say, I think I've had enough now, thank you, and it's full.
And that is a perfectly wound bobbin
nice,
that you've got
firm
on there.
Bobbin, and it's all sorts of different kinds of bobbin will wind on it. You know, you can do all these different kinds of bobbins. The only one kind of bobbin you can't wind on it, and I don't know whether you can or not, to be honest, I haven't got one. It's the great big brand new big Bonina machines, because they have a different size bobbin. That I don't know, because I haven't got one of those machines, but all the other machines that I've worked with, their bobbins work.
I'm learning so much this hour.
Good.
I like a firm bobbin. Now that's a new one. That's what I'm now looking for when I get home with my machine.
Bottom.
Better than a socket bottom. So I need a firm bobbin. Right then. And that is what I can get with this little machine. I know, times are hard, friends are few. But here we go with my firm bobbins that we're looking at now. I'm joining the Jenny Club. £24.96 is what you're looking at. 229726 is your item number with this one as well. Really compact is what I like as well, because once you do start going to classes, which I don't think will be that far away now, to be honest, it will fit nice in your sewing bag. It will sit next to the sewing machine, and it's white, which works with everything, doesn't it? Let's be fair. Something else that's now... I can never say this first word. Accuracy is ace that we're looking in there. One word that I cannot say. But the sheer fact, it looks like, well, this is not much, is it? But, oh, here we go. Once you open it out, we are talking big rulers. Now we're talking about, but obviously, this is your flip and set is what you're looking at, obviously, because your square fits over the top. Now, you can't see that at the moment, but we will show you when we go over to Jenny, because Jenny has got one of these, so we will show you how all this works. This actually comes with, as well, with the square that you've already got in here. So we're liking the square as well. So this is your square. There you go. So that is what you're getting. Big old square that we're getting here, Jen.
Yes, it is. Now, it's a particular sort of square, that, because so many times when you've made a block, it isn't square. And you actually have to trim it off a little bit. And you can't just hack lumps willy-nilly off the thing. You've got to square up your block. And because of the various angles on the two blocks on the two opposite corners, you'll be able to place that on the block and actually square it up properly. So and also it's a very useful square to cut round. So it's got measurements on it, so you can use it as a cutting square and you can use it to square up.
So it's beautiful to have, once again, and I say it's beautiful, I say, well, why do you think it's beautiful? Because there's so many things you can do. It's all about having the right tools for the job, and we all have to start somewhere, don't we? We've all got to start somewhere. So why not start with a shape that you already know? So why don't you start with a shape that you can sew? We can all sew in straight lines and around a corner. If you're thinking, well, I'd like the idea of the circles, but how do you get that point to fit with that point when the material's this big and your circle's this big? Don't baffle yourself down. If you're just starting out, go with your square. Okay, you know what you're doing with a square, and I'm guessing once you've got that square, you can, because the sizes are on then, you can go large or small, so you could do like your patchwork with it if you wanted to.
You could most certainly do your patchwork with it, and what it is the most useful thing for is getting that accurate 1/4 of an inch around the edge, because here you have your 1/4 of an inch all the way around the edge, and you can put this ruler so that your seams line up with that 1/4 of an inch line. You can look at the various other lines that go on the ruler, and they should line up with some of the lines on the patchwork, and you can trim the block back to being an accurate block that lies flat, hopefully, so that when you come to sew the next piece onto that, you will have accurate points, because believe you me, we need accurate points. Now, with it comes the flip and set. Now, this is an unusual piece of kit. It actually opens out into a very accurate right angle, and I've known this to be used by people who do woodwork and things like that for squaring off corners. If you are a curtain maker, soft furnishing maker, this is brilliant for getting an accurate right angle. But that's what it's not meant to be used for. What it's meant to be used for is for working out the size of triangles when you put blocks on point. Now, a block that is on the square will go like that. On point goes like this. And the trouble is working out the size of triangle that goes between your on point blocks. This space here. And the triangle that goes there is a particular sort of triangle. It needs to be a 1/4 square triangle. It is not a half square, because half square triangles have two straight sides and the long sides on the bias, and you do not want this to be a bias edge because it'll stretch. This has to be a 1/4 square. Well, you don't want to cut an enormous square to get 1/4 square out to fill that space, and indeed one for the other side. This bit of kit explains exactly how you do it. So down the side, it will tell you the finished size of the block. So I have here 12.5 inch raw edge to raw edge blocks. Their finished size is 12. And if I look down the edge here, the finished block for 12 inches finished will require a 9.5 inch strip. So from your fabric that you're going to use down the edge, you cut a 9.5 inch strip. So the easiest way to cut fabric is fold the selvages together, fold it in half again, find the ruler which has gone walkabout, let's just use that for now, trim the edge off your fabric. We have got these boards on the show as well. Flip the fabric round, and I'm going to cut a 9.5 inch strip. There we go. All the mathematics has been done for you. Having cut yourself a 9.5 inch strip, open the strip out, take your flip and set, place it on the fabric, open it out. It's very, very sturdy here, it's not going to break. Set it so that the 12 inch finished line is actually on the edge of the fabric. There we go, a bit along of it. Cut up one side, cut down the other side, and this will give me the right size triangle to put between my on point or on the squiff, on the diagonal blocks. So that is the right size triangle, and that will go there, and one will go there. And then you can have another one that goes on the other side. And how you'd sew it together is you sew the triangle to this block, and then you would sew all the way down that seam, linking that triangle to there, and you will end up with straight edges to your quilt. So here is a small table runner, where in actual fact what I did for my triangles here was I pieced 2 bits of fabric together, so I had a strip, cut the right sizes using the flip and set. There is my small table runner. It now has nice straight sides all the way around, along here, and it will not stretch. So it really is a very important and very useful bit of kit. So you've got both a squaring up ruler and the flip and set triangle.
The flip and set is always good because it is such a large ruler. You normally think, wow, it'd be cumbersome. Because it folds away then, and even though when it's folded, it's still really... It's still got that tactileness. You still know it's going to last. Because normally when you open things out, you go, well, this ain't going to last long, is it? Let's be fair. Even when you do open it, you can feel the quality that's in there. Once it's open, it feels like one ruler.
It does. It is not going to... Well, I can't say it's not going to, but I've had mine a lot of years now and used it an awful lot, Adam, and it's been in various places, been borrowed by lots of people, and it's still exactly as is.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. So do you as well. £23.48 is what you're looking at. 336651 is your item number. Something else that's always busy is this one, for the sheer fact there is so many possibilities of when you get this home, what you can do. First of all, these at the top, these are your curve acrylic template bundles that we're looking at the moment. Sort of your fish scales, they remind me of, sort of your mermaid tails. There was a time, I think it was only a couple of months ago, it could have been last year, I've lost all track of time, where mermaid blankets were very, very in. You had a blanket from here all the way down to your toes, and it was literally just, it was just like scallops. Literally scallops all the way down that looked like mermaids' tails. But you could then turn it into a cushion if you wanted to as well. So once again, opening up the possibilities that you've got with these. I like these because if you cut these out of excess fabric that you've got, you're thinking, well, I've done my cut, what do I do with them now? They look like little parachutes. Yes, so you could have them in a little child's bedroom with their little teddies on the wall with little parachutes that go underneath.
Yes, absolutely, totally. In fact, I've used it also as a pansy. There's a bag there with a pansy on it, and I've done a couple of cushions there with it, one with sort of the traditional clamshells in rows and one just using it as an applique. You know, it's a great design, but I think as a parachute for a teddy, yes. I
like that, with 2 little cords coming down on the wall. You can sort of have your teddies on the wall, as it were, parachuting down. I love the pansy. I've never thought of putting it like that before.
Yes, it's just using 5 of them.
So you see, when you look at it here, you just think, oh, what, I just clamshells. Well, I just put them together and they nestle beautifully. Yes, they do, but think outside the box. Not just the clamshells you're getting, though. You're also getting the rainbow. Now, I don't think its technical name is not the rainbow. This is your circle cut, but I see rainbows when you're cutting into this. I see rainbows. I see quick and easy projects is what you're looking at here. Added different coloured fabrics with a few tassels, so it looks like rain in blue and golden with blue gems.
Yes.
That would look lovely.
It would look absolutely fantastic.
Possibilities are endless with these. £29.98. My producer, so I'm going along with rainbows, and she went, oh, it looks like a radar, but couldn't remember the name of a radar. You know, like the shipping forecast, when they see that, that's what she thinks it looks like.
Well, there you are, see. I mean, it's a circle. It's a half circle, it's a quarter circle, it's a whole circle.
I'm glad you like that one, Jenny, because we were like, where is she going with this editorial? She's meant to be helping me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. I liked it, Meg. I liked the radar. It would have been just you didn't know the name of a radar. Should we go and let's see how it works with our Jenny?
Yes, all right, because I've done something
left.
very different with my circle thing, you see. OK, so what you could do with it is you could draw all the circles onto some form of glue web. I put one of those glue webs on the back of it and cut them out, because if you cut them out, you could then lay them onto a background fabric and applique them down. In fact, Adam had one he could have shown you, but he just chose to ignore all the samples I have left underneath the counter for him. So that's just literally cutting the circles out, because this tool does half circles, it does whole circles, and how it does a whole circle is you simply draw a line on the fabric, you draw around one side of the circle and you flip it to the other side. You could, if you wished, fold the fabric and then you put the fold line of the fabric on the heavy black line. If you want to have half a circle, the dotty line gives you the seam allowance. Now, I decided I wanted to do something very different with this because I didn't want to cut up circles anymore. I decided to see what would happen if I cut a circle out of something. And I put 4 squares together, a bit of some iron-on interfacing on the back. and then I drew the size of circle that I wanted. There is my midline, which I don't have to draw anymore. Place the circle so the very middle of it was in the centre there, and draw the circle. And you literally can get, I don't think I've got a pen to hand, you just have to imagine this is a pen. So put your pen in there, draw, flip it round,
I know a
draw
very good
the other
bundle,
side.
Jenny, for you if
So
you want
do
a
I,
pen.
which you've got over there, and I can't reach them. When you've done that, all you're going to do is cut out that circle, which we've got here. So you cut it out. I have actually cut this one out already, and I've stuck it back together again with some masking tape, because what happens then is you move it round.
Ah, well, this reminds me of Battenberg.
Yes, let's take this out of here, because when you see the possibilities for this, okay, so there was my initial one, I moved it round. And then all I did then, because both of these have got stiffening on the back, was to satin stitch over the edge. So you've got exchange circles. And if you take that a stage further, rather than just cutting out one circle, what if I cut out 2 circles? And here we have 2 circles cut out. Okay, so there was my initial square. Let's put it back again, you can see how it was. There we go. And I cut 2 circles out, and then I simply switch them round, and you end up with this. You see? So then you say,
I like this.
Okay, we've got squares. What would happen if I used, say, quarter squares, which are quarter squares? So here we have quarter squares. This is what I so love about what I do, is you can play. So quarter squares, cut a circle out of it, and you can move it round. See? So if you took, say, the first idea a little bit further and did it to just literally squares, you could end up with something like this. And all it was cutting holes in the fabric and turning it round. Satin stitching across the holes, and this is why, if you ain't got your bobbin properly wound, you will not get a decent satin stitch. So I cut holes here, holes there, holes on the corners. And the other one I've just showed you that was made from quarter squares is you could do the same thing with that, and there you go. And it was easy. All it was putting together 4 quarter squares, cutting a hole in it, and turning the hole round.
I love it. Something quite nautical about that, which I quite like. I love this. And you see, so what we took as a half circle, we've now expanded, and literally by drawing a full circle, and you can do this to any size that you've got in the grid. This is not a one-trick pony.
No. This does circles right from, and you can use the rotary cutter on all of the circles except the very small one. You can just about get the 28mm round the small one, but it is a bit difficult. I would draw that with a pencil and then cut it with a rotary cutter when I've taken the tool away. But it's one of those things that I'm afraid sits in my box. Oh, I need a circle. Where's my circle cut? Get it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different sizes of circles.
You see?
Or half circles, or quarter square circles.
Not only have you got the circles, though, think outside the box, you've also got a straight edge, so you could use it as a ruler to trim off as well. You've got the top and the bottom, which you know it's going to fit in. It's sort of A4 size is what you're looking at. Then you've got your clamshells in the top as well, which I also really, really like.
Do you want a quick demo on the clamshells?
Go on. Can we fit in a quick demo?
We'll fit in a quick. I'm going to have a lovely
We've got about 4 minutes.
OK, we can do a quick demo. Press record, quick. OK, the clamshells come with 2 different sizes of clamshells. OK, big one and a little one. The big one would make an excellent parachute. Imagine the teddy bear stuck on the bottom, dangling from that. So what you could do with your clamshells, and this is just a quick demo of what you could do with them, is trace round the clamshell on one side of some fusible web. I'm going to ignore this one because that will come back to possibly on the 5 o'clock show. So I'm going to trace round and cut out a load of clamshells. You will need a backing square. And here are my clamshells. Right, top tip, when you've cut your clamshells out and you've got that fusible web on the back, either give it a wriggle to take it off, or if it won't wriggle and the paper come off, then slit it with a sort of fat pin and then tear the paper off. So what I did then was, having got a whole load of clamshells, is I drew a circle on my square of fabric using the circle cut. And you can see the line I drew in the middle, took my circle cut, put the line there, drew a circle all the way around, took my clamshells and arranged them, having removed the paper, of course, because it makes life so much easier. Arrange them, and then I put another one in between because it's a shape. You can see, and you can play with it like that, and like that.
I like
and
that.
then, because there was a hole in the middle, back to the good old circle cut, and I used the smallest circle in the very centre, and there it is. Put a circle in the middle there. I fused it all down, so let's move that. Here we go. Fused it all down. Look, see? Stuck that in the centre there. And then I made it into a mat by the simple expedient of taking a bit of fluff and a backing square, putting the whole lot together like a little sandwich. So I had that backing square on top, fluff, stitched all the way around the outside, left a small hole, turned it through, and you have a table mat with clamshells on.
Oh,
And if you
that's
come to the
nice.
9 o'clock show, I might show you how to put the other thing together to get the pansies.
Oh, you see, to be continued. I like a lot. You saw me practicing holding a book a minute ago, and this is why. For the sheer fact, Material Magic, we are very busy on Material Magic at the moment. Is this your newest book?
Yes, it is. It's my lockdown book.
This was Lockdown Book, $9.95 is what you're looking at. Full of projects, isn't it?
It is full of projects. And I tell you what would be very useful with that particular book is that half hexagon and indeed the 60-degree triangle.
I like this.
As well as, of course, template plastic.
It's worth having a look for the sheer fact you do have the templates in there as well, so it's worth having a little look. £9.95. A lot of you are going for this as well. 146904 is your item number, is what you're looking at for this one. One more thing I'm going to quickly show you as well. Get a handle on your angle. I think I've heard that before. Now, £10.49 is what I'm looking at for this one. 041039. This is the Easy Quilting. Get a handle on your angle. Bundle, 16-inch triangle. Jenny, you've got a minute and a half. Tell me about getting a handle on your angle.
Right, oh, that one, right. OK, that's the 60-degree one and the half hexagon. If we come to here, OK. Gallop over
Here we go, we're coming, but there we are.
Gallop. Right, 60-degree. This came out of striped fabric there. Striped fabric, i.e. two fabrics made together. And then over here you have, quick camera, this is your half hexagon. This is the Inner City quilt, which you can get on my website. It's a pattern for it, 7 pages of full colour, blah, blah, blah. So those particular templates do 60-degree triangles and they do half hexagons, and the two of them go together. You'll have to watch till the 9 o'clock show when, if I'm still awake, I'll show you.
There you go, look. We'll all be here at 9 o'clock this evening. We will be here, right? They've put me back on nights. Who knows what could happen at 9 o'clock this evening. £10.49, 041035. I know they say nights, it's 5 o'clock now. Look, I'm already pushing boundaries. There'll be a meeting. Don't worry, there'll be a meeting. I'm always in it. They've named the boardroom after me now, to be honest. I'm in there that often. I have my own pen. Everything is on the website for you. Thank you, Jenny. It's always a pleasure.
It's lovely to be with you as well.
Always a pleasure to work with our Jenny. For the sheer fact I can get away with so much more, and I just say it was Jenny's fault. She bought it out of me.
What's it?
I'm glad she said what's it. Neither of us could have been here at 9 o'clock at that rate. So don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I've got a few hours off now, and then I'll be back for a double from 8 o'clock with the one-day special, which is coming up next, and you do not want to miss it. If you like plaques in the style of the wood sort of look, the rustic look, this is one for you. Do not go anywhere. Different size and everything. Our fee will put it all for you. Trust me. Don't go. Stay. Yes, indeed, and Mel is in the house. Crafty Devils, one-day special. Then we're stamping with JMC Designs again. Then I will see you for the Crafty Devils one-day special later on this afternoon. Bye.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello and a very good evening to you. Thank you to the lovely Adam. We have the launch of the one-day special with Crafty Devils, and it is a fantastic bumper collection of 80 elements, and here to help us with the brand new adhesive and explain all the different wonderful glues is the lovely Mel. Hello, my darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. I was saying I haven't seen you since November.
I know, it seems such a long time
Honestly,
ago.
lifetime ago. Have you been in since like then? Or...
Yes, lots.
Just obviously just avoiding me, and I don't blame you, darling. Now listen, tell me about this collection, because it is rather spectacular, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's huge. It's huge, right.
So we've got some really good driftwood plaques, driftwood tags, driftwood hearts, everything you can think of we've done in driftwood. Absolutely everything.
It's super.
It's amazing.
I'll take you through everything, and then Mel can, because I'm leaving it up to you to explain glue things to me.
Okay.
Because there's lots of variants of some fantastic glue on the show. So let's start with our large, and because there's such beautiful samples behind me as well, we must show you these. This is the large A3 board. You're getting one of those. You're getting 3 of the A4, and they've all kind of got this driftwood feel. 3 of the half A4 here. So this means, you know, if you want to create those kind of drop banner ones as well. 3 of the A5. Sorry, I'm dodging about everywhere here, Hannah. This is 3 of the A5 here. There we go. That's all right. 10 of the driftwood plaques. So that would be, which one would that be? These?
Yeah.
10 of those. 15 of the tags. That's tag size there. 12 of the paper roses. These beautiful paper roses here. Can we colour those, Mel?
You can. You can
colour those.
Colour them with your inks, paints, and you can use your structure paste on them as well.
Fabulous. We get the whole alphabet. Notice I've put my own initials there at the front. The whole, and I love these because, as Mel was explaining, they are already painted, but don't you worry if you don't like it. You can go over it with your mediums, or not, obviously not that letter necessarily, but with T, you know, you can just use the reverse and colour how you want with some of them anyway. Yeah. I like the fact that they're coloured because they're gorgeous. So we're getting the whole alphabet there, plus some ands and what have you in there. Ta-da. Now, you're getting some adhesives. Now, this is the 120 ml MDF glue. So that is for your MDF, isn't it?
Yes, so this is brand new for you today. So we've gone larger with our MDF glue. Fabulous. Big and bold.
And a nice precision nozzle there as well. We like that.
They're really good nozzles. They're really good bottles. They're very squeezy.
I was just like squidgy.
They're not hard to squeeze.
Yes.
So I found when we developed our glues, I wanted something easy to squeeze because I found with some glues they're really hard.
Yes. And you can't get the end of it out.
And you don't want to use both hands to squeeze.
No.
You want to use one hand.
Sometimes you can never get it out.
No.
It just remains there at the bottom. You just like wasting a great dump of it at the bottom, or the 20 mil at the bottom. Yes. Then we get 60 mil of the deluxe glue. So this dries clear. Is this the secret here?
This dries clear. It's a really quick fix as well. So really good for your papers, and also it can keep its form. So you could double up and use it as a glossy accent.
Ooh. I didn't know that.
Yes.
And then I've got my tacky glue, 60mm tacky glue.
Yeah, so everybody knows what a tacky glue is. That's like your multi-purpose.
Gives us a bit of wiggle room
Yes.
there. And then this stuff is amazing. Mel was talking me through the different things with the gilding flakes and...
Yes, that's your crackle medium.
Oh, that's your crackle medium.
That's your
Sorry,
crackle
we were
medium.
talking about something else, weren't
Yes.
we? We'll come to that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting excited. That is a big pot of our crackle medium. Just look at these. These are gorgeous. Some of these samples. I mean, there's so many, but the little key rings as well. How many of the hearts are we getting? We didn't mention the hearts, did we?
I
They're
think
part
you get,
of the plaques. Oh, I see.
Yeah, part of the plaque. So I think you get 2 of each plaque.
Ah, because there's different sizes, isn't there? The sort of squarey ones.
Those are the tags.
They're the tags.
Really good for party bags. Really good for little key rings. They're just brilliant.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Love this with the musical notes on there. I think that's just genius.
Make really good little gifts as well.
Yes.
And if you're having, now that we can, if you're having a little kiddie garden party or anything, they're great for kids. And they can make something and take it away with them.
To the garden.
To the garden.
One of my favourites is right behind me. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place here today, Hannah. It's just with Crafty Devil's chalk paint. Create your own... Yes, memory board. What have I got to do? You love your vegetable patch.
I do.
Don't
I really love
the vegetable patch. Look at this.
That was done by one of my design team, and I just think that's so cute.
Isn't it gorgeous? We've got hearts. I love this one up here as well with the turtles. Sorry, Hannah, I'm really taxing you today, aren't I? Look at this. Isn't this beautiful up here? So that's the way we said about layering up your half A4 plaques, isn't it? If you want to create those signs.
And we've got a really nice one behind me, the Peaky Blinders one.
Oh, yes.
Which is really good because that's used your gift tags and everything on it.
That's layering them up, isn't it?
Layering them up. And it looks brilliant with the crackle glaze. So they're not
just...
just...
bit of decoupage there.
They're not just individual use. You can multi-layer them. So they're just great for everything.
So those plaques, I forgot to say that there's £20 savings. You've got the ovals, you've got the hearts, just amazing collection. £20 saving, £35.88, 827562, and I've been told it's a time limited offer, Mel. I'm not looking at you, it's your company. So of course it is.
There's like 80 elements to that bundle.
There we go. Loads on the website that we're dying to tell you about. So please shop by brand. You've got your storage pots, oval hearts. We've got the magnet clasps as well. I know you love those. Brush set. Oh, Leonie needs that. Hexagon coasters. We've got tape. Crafty Devil's an incredible brand you can trust, and because Mel and Mark, they develop themselves all of these mediums and what have you, because they work with them and know what you crafters need. So it's good, superb quality and value for money through and through. Oh, black gesso, white gesso, can't beat that, can't beat that. The snow, glossy effects there, blackboard paint, don't miss out on that. Honestly, just you can go over it twice if you want to, but one application is super duper. That is brilliant stuff there if you want to do some of those chalkboards there, $12.99. Now, I've got an amazing adhesive bundle, and you've thrown in a little sort of bonus gift here as well, haven't you, Mel?
So it's a little freebie that our George back at work played with.
Yes.
And I just thought, why hasn't anybody else thought of this? So it looks really odd there, but it's you can make a cube. So I've made one because I use it all the time. So it's a little cube, and it's just for standing your glue pot in upside down.
There we go. So when we were talking about...
So you haven't got to lean it up against anything or balance it on anything, and you can use it whatever way. You haven't got to worry about where it lands because every side's got a hole in. But I just thought, do you know what? Why hasn't anybody thought that before?
Absolutely.
And our George did. So I thought, we'll give that away with the little glue bundle.
Absolutely, and it's a great tester bundle as well, because you're getting everything that you get in the one day special, but you're also getting our glitter glue now and your gilding glue. Now tell me, what's so great about our glitter and our gilding glue?
So
reading the labels.
the little blue label there,
Yeah.
that's our gilding and glitter glue.
Yeah.
So you put that on, wait 15 minutes. You can put that onto your card, your MDF, anything like that. You wait 15 minutes, then you add your gilding flakes or your glitter.
Yeah.
And it's done.
Done.
The pink one there is for your non-porous surfaces, so like your glass.
Yes.
And it goes on pink.
Yeah.
And you wait for it to dry clear. I say dry clear because it doesn't actually dry, it goes really, really tacky. Now that will stay tacky for 48 hours. So it's something that you can pre-do the night before.
Great.
But looks really good on wine glasses, ceramics, anything like that, you can use that on.
Fab. So this is a great bundle because then you've got your deluxe in there, you've got your MDF, you've got your tacky, which we use over and over again.
Yeah.
And our beautiful, I've already said you need to invent one of these for my sauce bottles. So I'm always forever turning my sauce upside down, trying to get that last bit out. So that is the little bonus there. 10% already gone to very, very busy as well for this and our one day special, $12.99, 268009. And I promise you, Mel and Mark know their glue. They know their glue. Now I've got a lovely bundle of gorgeousness. Look at all these fabulous letters. So if you want more, we've got 135 pieces here of all of the alphabet plus those little and signs on there. And like we said, you know, for certain letters, you can cover this with your mediums anyway if you don't want the coloured.
You can, so you can use your structure paste on them,
Yeah.
you can crackle them, you can turn them over and have them plain, you can use your gilding flakes on them, everything, anything that you can use your adhesives on, you can cover them with.
I love them. I love the fact that they're coloured. I think that's part of the appeal. That is, and they're a lovely quality and they've been cut absolutely beautifully. So if you're using them for your driftwood plaques, especially for signs like Dad's Workshop or Garden Party this way, or Bentley sleeps here, this is Bentley's pad. You know, you've got those extra letters there, which is absolutely fabulous. $9.95, 341 427. But as we said, shop by brand, Crafty Devils. There's so much we've got on the show and so many bargains. We'll try and get in as much as we can over the next 24 hours, won't we, Mel? So what are we starting with, my darling?
So I'm going to do a little driftwood heart for everybody.
Gorgeous.
So we're going to start off with our driftwood heart and we're going to gesso. So we're going to use your white gesso. Okay, now it's really important to use gesso on MDF. Okay, and I don't know what I've done with my white gesso. So I've got my black pot here. So you get your gesso and it comes with a click-clack lid.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice lid and you can hold it upside down and nothing's going to come out until you squeeze it. Okay, it's a really good consistency.
It's a big old pot, isn't it?
It's a big old pot.
500 mil.
Yeah.
I mean, $9.99.
I love it because it's not a screw top, so quite often you just want to flick it with one hand.
Yeah.
Because you're busy with your other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to put your gesso on and then it's going to dry and your heart's going to look like that. Okay, and then what that means is that you're going to use less of your expensive products. So your paints that you pay quite a lot of money for, you're only going to need 1, maybe 2 coats if it's a really pale colour. Whereas if you don't gesso, your first layer will soak straight into your MDF and you've kind of wasted that layer.
Yes, it's a bit like when you've had your wall plastered.
Yes.
Just go in with some old paint or whatever.
Yeah,
you
usually
do your base layer.
Do a base layer of white, don't you, usually?
Yes, that's right.
So it just means that you can paint straight on top of it. I'm going to do a pink heart. I don't know why I chose pink, but...
Oh, we like it. It matches the pink heart that we were looking at earlier with the lovely stencil over it. Samples are fantastic.
Yeah, I have to say a big thank you to the design team because they did a really good job. It's not all me. I don't.
You can't take all the credit.
No, I can't take all the credit. The design team are really helpful. And they've said they've really enjoyed doing it. just something a bit different.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the heart there now, with the edging, you know, it's almost like you said, that's hence the driftwood feel.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit, it's just different, because we see hearts a lot, don't we? No disrespect, but we do.
Yeah.
And it just takes it to a different, it gives it a different edge.
And I think as well, with these hearts, you could make them Halloween-y.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you could.
So, multi-purpose hearts.
Yes, you could indeed.
Okay, so once you've painted, you're going to let your paint dry. Obviously, I'm not, because we haven't got time. And then you're going to put your crackle medium on. Now, your crackle medium is a 1 crackle product. You don't need anything to make this crackle
You don't
work.
need a second pot to layer over.
No. So your rule of thumb with your crackle is PCP. So paint, crackle, paint. And now I've had a lot of ladies email me and say, oh, I can't get my crackle to work.
Right.
And it's because they were putting it straight onto their gesso.
Right.
You do need to paint
first.
First.
Paint, crackle, paint.
Okay.
CVP.
So definitely put a layer of paint on there. It's really nice consistency. Nice and gooey.
Does your paint have to be wet or dry?
It should be dry.
Right, okay, darling.
But I just want to show you. So you can put as much on as you like, and depending on how much you put on and how little you put on will depend on the type of crackle that you get. So if you want a really fine crackle, like a really fine bark on a tree, you would paint it on quite thinly.
Right, or like on a photo when you want to age it or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you want a nice wide, big crackle, like a big oak tree kind of thing, you would paint it on quite thickly.
Is that what you've done on Bentley's or the craft room sign?
Yes. So I've done a bit of both on there. So you just paint that on.
And we get the fantastic crackle medium in your one-day special as well. Big tub of it as well. There.
It's such a good tub. I've been using the crackle on the
250
shows probably since, I think we launched it in January, and I've done quite a few shows with it and used it quite a lot on samples, and this is only my second pot.
Wow.
So it does go a long way. So again, paint it however you want to go, but I always do a bit of thin, a bit of thick, just to give it a different kind of texture all over. Okay, and then you need to set that to one side to air dry. You can't force dry it. So you can't use your heat gun on it or anything like that. You have to let it dry by itself.
And how long, sorry, Mel?
So I usually leave mine for about half an hour, and then it's kind of like tacky.
Yeah.
And then you can paint onto it. And I always use a different colour. So my base colour is usually slightly darker than my top colour.
Right.
Okay, so you put that to one side to let it dry. Here's one I did earlier. And I'm going to paint a paler colour. So it's always good to use 2 different colours, because otherwise you're going to crackle and it's going to look the same.
But the crackle will stand out as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to paint this on top, and you will see almost immediately it will start to crackle. Can see it starting up here.
I can see it. Yeah, we can see it starting to get, and that suits the sort of the driftwood feel as well in the one-day special.
It does. It's like, because driftwood does dry out and split and crack, doesn't it? When you find it on the beaches, and
it's part of the charm, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is so mesmerising to watch because it just develops. You just keep seeing different parts crackle.
Yeah.
So I could watch that until it dries, just because I'm just so fascinated by it. And you'll see, like, I've painted on thin areas, thick areas.
Yeah.
I've dabbed the paint somewhere, so it looks kind of rustic.
Gorgeous.
Which is a look I quite like. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use some papers to stick on. I like to tear my paper.
Very busy for the one-day special, 20% already gone, just to highlight that. And the 80 elements. So forgive me, Mel, so we're getting the little, because I didn't have these on there, but we're getting the little keyring ones as well, are we, the smaller ones?
Yes, they should be there somewhere. Are they not?
They just look smaller, though.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some about somewhere. Oh, I think is it the next one down?
What have I been? Am I being dozy? Because I'm thinking I want everybody to know that you're getting 80 elements
yeah,
here.
you're getting 80 elements there.
So we get the tags, but we're also getting the keyring tags as well. So how many of those are we getting? 15 in total of the tags. So the smaller and the medium. 5 of each size.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah.
5 each. So 5 of this size, 5 of that size, and there's another size. Another. Oh, there we go. 5 of that size as well. Sorry, everybody. I just wanted to
clarify.
There we go. There's your medium ones. There's the smaller ones, and then there's the larger ones. So sorry, I didn't want because the little ones weren't there on there, and I wanted everybody to know that they are getting 3 sizes, 5 each of those tags there, of the tag size there, and then you're getting those hearts. Let me show you this different. That's this sort of squarey kind of one, but then you've got ovals of the plaques as well, and then that's 3 different. You see the 3 of each of these as well of the plaques.
Great for Father's Day coming up.
Oh,
like make Dad a key ring.
Gorgeous. Well, I'm just looking at this. This is fabulous. Sorry to reach behind you there, Mel.
Yes,
I am keeping me 2 meters.
Yeah.
She's way in front of me.
I am.
But isn't that gorgeous?
That's great. That's done by one of our lovely design team. I can't take credit for that.
That's the big A3 one you get in there as well. But I mean, if we look at the one above it there, dreams always follow you. This one above is just beautiful. Now that's using the crackle medium Mel's just referring to. And isn't that gorgeous? Because you get 3 of those, the A4 size. And we will come to it because I'm besotted with the craft room one down here. And honestly, it's just amazing.
Oh, you like that one, don't you?
I do. I am a bit, because
so
you were trying to explain to
sparkly.
me what's going on in that one, Mel.
Yeah, so she's done a white background with a dark, a dark background with a whitey silvery top.
Amazing, isn't it? Looks like
I think.
it's lighting up.
Or is it the other way around? Let me have a look. Yeah, so it's a dark, and then she's washed a white over it, but I think she's mixed a brown in, and then she's used glitter glue around the edge.
It just looked like lights. I thought it was lit up.
Yeah, it's great effect.
Oh, it's amazing. Amazing, just how different all the plaques can look. So it's working out at you're saving 45 pence per. Oh, it's working out as 45 pence per element. So for this large MD at 45 pence, this large 250 crackle pot, 45 pence. You've got your 3 glues there anyway. 45 pence, amazing, amazing stash builder. I had a lovely email from Mo. She said she knew she shouldn't have tuned in tonight, Mel. She wasn't supposed to buy anything this month, but she said to come. Mo, you have to give in to it. You know, you need this in your life, Mo.
It's too good
Don't
a bargain.
resist.
It's too good a bargain.
It is too good a bargain,
isn't it?
It's just too good. I've got to tidy up my mess here now. I've not
But so many gift ideas, so many presents, and especially now that we're kind of getting back to normal, just great for your craft stalls.
Yeah.
And because I think this summer everyone will still be in their gardens when it's not pouring with rain, and people are decorating their gardens.
Yes, use
so
that space
great
more.
for that.
Your shed,
Yes.
your den, your whatever it is, your work tools,
Your little
whatever.
gazebos or your
the dog's
pergolas
kennel,
or something.
The fairy garden behind the trees, you know, for the little one.
So I'm using our deluxe glue. I just want to show you how easy this is to squeeze, because I'm just going to light squeeze and it just flows out. I love these bottles. They're so easy. And the deluxe glue, you get a good grip straight away. So I'm just sticking my paper on there, and that will grip nice and easily. You've got to think about where you want. So it just comes out beautifully. It's got a nice flow to the bottle. Can't decide if I want to put that piece on yet, so I'm just going to, and then I'm going to get my structure paste. And when I'm doing little bits with my structure paste, I like to use a paintbrush to put it on. So I just want to finish off the edges with my structure.
We'll get that up on the screen now. We've got Crafty Devils textured structure paste. Again, a big pot like your crackle medium there. 250ml, $9.99. Great price points here with Crafty Devils, 192726. I should have mentioned as well your fantastic glue, and there is a brand I won't buy for that exact reason that you just said about, you know, the squeezy bottles.
Yeah.
And when it gets to the bottom, it drives you around the twist. And I think, why did they design it like this? Because I can't get to the end of my bottle. I can't get out the bit at the bottom, and it drives me insane. And I won't buy it anymore. But these, we have got your big ones as well, 240ml in your tacky glue and your MDF glue and what have you. So do shop by brand on the web.
I like to think about these things when we're developing products.
Yeah.
And it's all the things that I think, I've bought a product and I think, oh, they could improve that by doing this. They could, and I just thought, well, why don't we do it?
Exactly.
Like, why don't we do it?
Definitely more user friendly.
Yeah. So my structure paste, I'm just dabbing on with my paintbrush. I love this stuff. It's got quite a nice gritty texture to it.
Yeah.
Holds its shape, so you can manoeuvre it about and then it will stay how you finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think it gives a little bit of finish to your edging of your papers there. And it's not a white structure paste. It's got a bit of a creamy colour to it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can mix a colour with it if you want to add colour. So you can mix like your acrylic paint.
Okay.
It will change the density slightly, but it should still keep all its form and everything. It will be fine. I'm just going to put my lid on my glue. Okay. What am I going to do now? Let me see. Some roses, I think.
Oh, now we get 12 of those lovely roses in your one-day special. And we were saying, weren't we, Mel, that you can colour these, you told us.
You can colour them with your inks, your sprays, your structure. I'm going to put a bit more structure paste on them because I love the stuff. And your pens.
Ooh.
Everything.
Yeah.
You can use on these. They are wired as well, so you do get a wire stem on them, which is quite handy to hold on to while you're playing around with them.
Or colouring, or
and then I cut it off if I need to.
If you want more of the roses, we've got a pack of 60 of those paper roses there, and I love the size of them. They're absolutely beautiful. Only $9.95 for another 60 of those, 100491, and you can colour and texture to your heart's content. You're adding some texture paste there.
I am. I love this stuff. And it gives a little bit, because they are paper, if you are making a gift, it does just give that extra little bit of structure to the paper so it doesn't go squish flat. Okay, so I'm going to do 3. And if they, obviously they're coming in the post, because they are paper, they might go a bit flat. You can shape them yourself, just give them a little zhuzh when they get to you. There's a thing about roses, isn't there? They're just such a nice flower.
Yeah, absolutely. We were talking with our lovely Nikki earlier and Heartfelt, the wild roses and your regular roses. And
so many different ones and different colours. So you can add colour to them or you can keep them plain. I'm going for like a old-fashioned-y look, so I'm going to keep them plain. I'm going to alter that one a little bit because it seems to have got a bit squished, but you can bunch them up as well. I just love all this stuff. Just sit for hours playing. I did have a big accident with my crackle glaze the other day though.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, so I was crafting and one of the dogs jumped up at me to try and get on my lap, and my crackle glaze, the whole pot went over my glass mat and my project. Oh. So I was not a happy bunny.
Oh, Lord.
The dogs were in trouble.
And they literally were at the doghouse.
Yeah, they were, definitely. So I'm going to cut the backs off. Oh. So nice and easy. Just a normal pair of scissors will cut that for you.
Yeah. Quarter of the stock of the one-day special has gone now, just to highlight that for you. A quarter of the stock has gone, very, very busy. And do shop ahead of the web, because we're just scratching the surface of the products that the Crafty Devils can bring us tonight.
Now, I think I might do a little stamp on there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use one of my gypsy stamps, which I love. So they're available on the website as well, if you shop by brand. Ink pad. So this, I think this is one of the sayings. And what does it say?
What have you got there?
The best thing to hold on to in life is you.
Ah.
Oh, it's a bit soppy, isn't it? But it's quite sweet. It's quite sweet. A bit soppy, but sweet.
Okay, we don't mind sweet and soppy. Doesn't have to all be irony and cynicism.
No, no. So I'm just going to stamp that on there. Oh, my paint's a bit wet, so it's not come out great, but I'm going to cover that up a bit as well. So I want it to look old and
shabby chic.
Shabby chic-y.
Shabby chic.
So for my for these ones, I'm going to use a glue gun because I want them to dry quickly. I'm going to use a glue gun. Know what's happened to my glue in there. So just put your flowers where you want to. Now you have got a hangy hole on the heart, but if you don't want to use the hangy hole, you can just cover it up.
You've got that on quite, I should mention actually, you've got that on quite a few of your plaques actually. You've got it on your smaller tags there for our key rings. We've got it on, like you said, the hearts and the larger tags there, and the oval, and you can see it on the half A4 ones as well. So if you did want to do that trilogy of name plaques, or you make a little trilogy of words or sayings or like that, little sentiments there as well. So they're already pre-cut into there as well. So that's a really good point actually in terms of being able to hang them and what have you. So saves you the bother.
Yes, and so you can make them, what do they call that? Like a waterfall hanging.
Yes, yeah.
To make a nice sign if you want to.
Yeah.
And just to add your embellishments on to make it look a bit shabby chicy. I like buttons as well.
We've all got button jar, or at least should have. I've got a button jar.
I can remember my gran having a tin of buttons when I was little, and I just used to like put my hand in it and just playing with the buttons.
And the noise in the tin.
Yeah, it's just quite therapeutic, isn't it?
All the colours.
So, and then I've got some little embellishments to put on there. You could just get what we're going for here.
So if we weren't going for speed, which one of your glues would you use, Mel, for these are sort of accoutrements?
My MDF glue.
Yeah, MDF, yeah, brilliant. We've got that in the one day special,
yeah,
a big pot
but
of the...
on the show we haven't got time.
No, we're going for speed, which is why we're using our glue gun. But you get a big 120mm pot of the MDF glue, and I know on the show on Crafty Devils as well by brand, you've got big 240mm of the pots as well.
I just think that will make a really nice gift for somebody. So that just goes to show what you can do with our little hearts there.
Beautiful.
It's quite sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, and then like you said, it's got the holes there whether you want to attach a ribbon or have it hanging or Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you've got 2 different shaped hearts there as well.
Yes.
So not just the one heart.
Let's have a little look. So is it which one is it? You've got the elongated, haven't we? And the one that you were just showing us, Mel?
No, the one I was showing is the short fatty one.
And that's the elongated, yes.
one, yeah. So really
we've got
nice
that one.
for putting your stencils and things on.
So there's that one. And then let me just hold up. There we go. You're getting that shape as well. So of these plaques, because there's 2 each of those, you're getting, that's 2 designs. You're getting 5 different designs. So we get that's 2 of each of these, you see. Then that differs because this is more squared. And then 2 of the ovals. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the plaques. You're getting 3 of the half A4, 1 of the A3, 3 of the actual A4, 3 of the A5. Now, remember, let's go back to the tags. Go slowly for me, Katie. 15 of the tags. 5 of each size. So this size, the little ones, and the larger ones. Plus 12 of your paper flowers here that we can colour. Plus your alphabet. We know there's not 27 letters in the alphabet because you've also got the extra ands in there, so 27 elements there. But of course you can cover them with your paste or use the underside for certain letters as well, but they are beautifully painted. Plus you're getting your adhesives. You're getting the big pot there of your Crackle Medium 250 pot. You're getting that gorgeous MDF glue there, big pot there, and your tacky glue and your deluxe glue as well. And they really are super squidgy, because I was discussing the fact that I can't stand it when you get to the bottom and you can't squeeze anything out. All of this for £35.88. Now, whether you're huge £25 saving, look at that with the Crackle Medium. We were talking Halloween earlier with Mel. Little gift ideas, you know, there might be your little, save the date. Isn't that gorgeous? Just to keep it. You know, these are the smaller plaques. There's so much going on here as well. There's your beautiful hearts, the 2 different shaped hearts, 2 of each you're getting there, the larger ones as well that Mel was using us. The plaques as well, you know, To the Garden, Bentley's Den, little gift ideas, love from, or it could be if your brand. I mean, they're just beautiful. And then so many gorgeous samples behind me. I don't know if Hannah can see any of these. We were looking at this one with the Crafty Devils blackboard paint there. This is beautiful. Look at this one on the A4. Isn't that gorgeous? The design team, isn't that beautiful? You can name your house if your house has, or the cottage garden. So many different. You've got one here. I don't know if you can see this one, Han. Our treasure map. Look at this children's treasure. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, sorry if I get out of the way, that helps. As we move across there, we've got a seashell theme. Did you see the baby penguins that were born at the zoo this morning? Oh, so cute. And then again, look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Your mixed media, the large A3. Ah, gorgeous. Gorgeous, and over a quarter of the stock has gone. So please don't miss out. Now, that's everything you're getting there. You'll be just lost for hours. We'll just lose you in the shed for hours in the crafty room. You'll have so much fun with all of that. Big saving, £20 saving, working out 45p an element. Now, adhesive bundle, very popular because Crafty Devils know their glue and their mediums. I promise you they do. They develop it themselves because they know what they're talking about. And you're getting the bonus of that little cube box, to which this forms the cube, and then you just make sure you get every little ounce out of those glue pots, and they're super squeezy with a fine nib application. Now, these are the 2 new ones here. This is your gilding and your glitter. And that is for, as it says, wood paper and your card. So your gilding glue, lovely high tack. Then for things like your ceramics and your glass and your plastics, the non-porous surfaces. So you can do this the night before, Mel was saying. You've got, and so it's pink, but it dries clear. And then we've got our MDF as well. We've got our deluxe and our fantastic tacky there as well. So super duper collection there, £12.99, plus that little bonus box there as well to store them. 268009. We've got different sizes as well. Look, there's the big one, you see? If you want to go for big ones, just to show you the different size. So we've got those big ones in well, that's the half size, that's 120.
That's half the size. That's Mummy Bear. £9.97 for all three of those. Brilliant. MDF Deluxe and the Tacky, 481072. If you want the MDF glue bundle, you can go for all the sizes there. Yeah, 260 and one of the 240, which is the big pot I just showed you. £9.97. So 302080 if you've got lots of projects to do. Fantastic. Right, let's go back to Mel. What are you going to show us now then, Mel?
So I'm going to show you something a little bit different with one of our products, which is our masking sheets, which we have on the web there. And I've die cut it to use it as a stencil. So I've run it through my die cutter, and then I'm going to stencil it onto one of our lovely tags, which again are on tonight's show. And I'm just going to stick it on the tag like so. And then I'm going to give you a sneak peek. So you need to watch tomorrow's show for a sneak peek.
I'll just mention that tag bundle there. We've got 25. There we go. So you get the hearts, the large, and the medium there. £11.99, 649054. £18 saving there. Super duper.
I've just got a little bit stuck to my underneath. I didn't quite tap out properly. So there. So I just want to show you that the masking sheets are not just for stamping. You can make your own stencils with them.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, so a little sneaky peek of a product for tomorrow's show. Now I haven't gessoed this, but you can gesso if you want a brighter colour for your inks, but I'm going for a bit of a grungy colour. So but this is going to save you a fortune on stencils if you use the masking papers.
So when's this going to be? Tomorrow, did you say? Late?
So these little beauties,
yeah,
I believe are on tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 8 a.m. or 12. Do you know? You're just teasing me now.
I'm just teasing because I don't know what time.
She doesn't know. Well, we'll have to watch both. Yeah, we'll have to watch both now, won't we?
It's on a happy hour.
I'm very busy for the one-day special, so please don't forget to check out your baskets and the glue. But there's that lovely glue bundle. I'm dying to see the gilding and glitter in action. Will that be happening in the next 24 hours, Mel? Your new gilding and glitter glues?
I might use them. They've been on before. They're not new. The new glues are the deluxe glue.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Sorry, darling. Yeah.
And the tacky glue.
Oh.
And the new size MDF.
Okay.
Okay, so
look at that. Brilliant.
Make your own stencils.
Yeah. Fab.
But that's going to save you a fortune, isn't it?
Isn't
it, on buying the plastic stencils, because everyone's got the die cuts, haven't they?
Yes.
So I just wanted to show you something different with the masking sheets. So they're not only for stamping. Okay. Now I'm going to just put this back over here because this is for another show.
I did see that. Your handy little Dorber stand there for another show. She's not showing us that.
Not showing you. No, not showing you. You have to watch tomorrow.
You're a nutter.
But it works with all our other storage. So, give you a little clue.
So we've got about a quarter of an hour remaining.
Right,
now.
so I'm just going to show you our blackboard paint as well.
Fab.
So our blackboard paint, I like to do 2 coats.
Yeah.
One horizontal and one vertical, because that forms like a mesh of the paint.
Good adhesion, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
and so that if you're rubbing, if you've only painted it on one way, and then you've got a damp cloth or sponge and you're wiping it off one way,
Yeah.
and you've only done one coat, you don't want to have the underneath product come through, do you?
No, of course not, no.
So if you do it both ways, it kind of forms a mesh, doesn't it? So you're not going to get that.
Can you do it on material, Mel? Like a canvas? Does it work on like a canvas?
I haven't tried that, but I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I think you might have to do maybe 3 layers.
Yeah.
Because the first layer will soak straight in, won't it?
Yeah. We'll have to try it out
We'll
sometime.
have to give it a go. But it's got a really nice gloopy consistency.
It's $12.99. Big bottle. You know I'm a big fan of your blackboard paint there. 016460.
500ml bottle, which is a good
whopper,
good size. Now you don't have to gesso with this. You can paint straight onto your MDF with this, or your wall in your kitchen, or in a child's playroom.
Like if you kind of created like a little square, masked off a square or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, or on the door.
Yes, back of the door.
Oh yeah.
But you can see it gives a really good.
Your drinks shed. You could have, you know, the cocktail of the day in chalk.
Yes.
I bet people have created drinks bars and all sorts.
Oh, the big driftwood plaque you could have as a cocktail menu,
Cocktail
couldn't you,
menu
for the garden.
Gin cocktails, gin bar.
Pims o'clock.
Pims o'clock. You could change it every day, yeah. Beer o'clock.
Oh, see, I love a Pims.
Oh, you know it's summer when the Pims comes out.
Yeah. Well, we usually go to Chelsea Flower Show.
Oh, how lovely.
But obviously it's not on this year.
No.
Or it's delayed. So we're having our own Chelsea Flower Show in the garden.
Fabulous.
So we will be cracking open the Pims on Bank Holiday weekend at about 10 a.m.
So we all know where to go that morning.
By lunchtime, we won't care what flowers are in the garden.
No, you won't care if it's raining or what the weather's doing, quite frankly, if it were to start at 10 o'clock.
So normally I would let my first layer dry, but obviously we're in the studio and it's not as warm in here because the aircon's on. So we'll paint the other way. But I think these make really good key rings for like the shed key.
Oh yeah, because everybody always loses it, so you need something of a decent size, don't you?
Yeah, because the shed key, I don't know why, but the shed key is always like massive, isn't it?
Because everybody always loses it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or is it just like a different, like an old-fashioned lock?
Yes, it's like a big old.
It's like a
long.
Yeah, long key, isn't it? Whereas it's not a Yale key, is
No.
it? It's the other. I don't know what that key's
It
called.
looks like a chubby, but longer than a chubby, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what that key's called.
No, because your chubs are about sort of finger size, but then there's a nice long length to it, like proper old jailer's key.
Yes, old jailer's key. So you would let that dry, and that's it with our blackboard paint.
Yeah.
It's such a good consistency. You just need 2 coats, vertical, horizontal, and you're done.
Done.
But again, you can put that on your wall, the back of a door, paper. So you could put it on paper and then put it onto a card and write a message.
Yeah, lovely.
Your notice boards, kids' playroom.
Yeah.
Everything like that. But what I would say is don't put it onto your mat. I forget the name of these mats. I've got brain. No, the actual blending mat.
Oh, the blending mat, yeah.
Yeah, your. I don't know what is that mat called.
I don't know.
I've got brain fog. Use your palette because it will stain.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't want your mat to stain, use your palette.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's really, really good stuff.
$12.99, 016460. £3 saving there. Big pot, 500ml. Gorgeous.
We've also got our lovely stencil glue on the show as one of our mediums. This is a game changer when it comes to stencils. You don't have to use your purple tape to hold your stencils down. You haven't got to worry about it moving.
Okay.
So you just squeeze a bit out onto your glass mat.
Mm-hmm.
It's washable as well, so you can wash your stencils after. Squeeze it onto your mat. This one's still a bit tacky from before.
Mm-hmm.
Damp sponge. I'm just going to use a little bit of water from there. Stick it onto your, dab it onto your stencil on one side. Dab it all over your stencil.
Right.
Let it dry for about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And then your stencil is going to go tacky.
Uh-huh.
And then it's going to
placement.
stick onto your card.
Ah. So we don't get that tendency for sometimes if it shifts or that smudging underneath.
Exactly.
Especially if it's very decorative like that, yeah.
Exactly.
Get 2 of those repositional stencil glues there. 82 mils in the bottle. 331521 9.99.
And then
I've not seen that before.
It's really good stuff. It's a total game changer.
So will that? So if when you peel it off, Mel, can I? Is it still tacky to put onto another
Yes.
card? And
Yes. This is
until I
when
wash it.
Until you wash it, warm
Yeah.
soapy water.
Right.
So this is one I did earlier because I needed to let it dry. Again, I'm going to use my. Can't look over here, but I'm going to use my stencil brushes. Okay. Then I'm going to it just makes life easier.
You could concentrate on like you're doing with the shading then, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't have to. You're just touching it there to position, but you don't have to
just
hold
it into
yeah.
position.
Yeah.
You don't want your paper moving around.
No,
everywhere.
there's no chance of that it's sort of slipping underneath, smudging.
That's it. There we go.
And I don't suppose there's any damage to the surface when you remove it. There's no.
No.
Substance left on the paper or
No,
anything.
no. That's what I like about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just going to blend. So I'm just holding my in the middle here just to stop my card from moving around.
Yeah.
Not actually holding the stencil down. It just makes blending a lot easier.
Especially with an intricate stencil like that, there's so much opportunity there for it to shift, isn't there?
Yeah.
Especially when you get the whole thing covered.
Let's go for that one.
Fab. And 82 mils, that's much. I mean, if you think about our 60 bottles here, they're bigger than the 61s there. Yeah, fantastic. And 2 of those. And you saw the tiny fraction that Mel used there, 331521. And of course, that stencil is still tacky then to put onto another card and remains tacky until you wash it in warm soapy water. Fab.
Know what your underneath is going to look like until you peel it off.
No.
So this is just new for me. I'm just playing with this.
Oh, wow. Look at the quality.
So
Isn't that fantastic?
And then one I did earlier, which is dry. So you've got no bleeding with that. It just sticks down.
Amazing.
And you just wash it in warm soapy water and it's ready for your next use.
Gorgeous.
But you can use it several times.
Yes, yeah. Fantastic, because that's ready to go onto another card now. Now you get 2 of these, just to show you the size, because there's our 60 in the one day special. You get 2 there of the 82 millilitre there, 2 of those pots. The $9.99, 331 521. Fantastic. I'll have a quick recap of the one day special and go straight back to our Mel. 30% of the stock has gone. You're getting your A3, 3 of your A4, 3 of your half A4. You're getting 3 of your A4.